another thing, I was telling people, look, I really want Freeman in the City of the Wolves, right?
Okay.
I really want Freeman. I want Freeman in the City of the Wolves. But Mr. Karate, Robert Garcia, you got me. With the tingle mask and the jacket, we're done.
You know,
you got me. I'm in there now.
It's crazy because when I first saw it, I just kind of called it out. But then it's like, is it really going to be that predictable? And it was, but it was still the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it was really sick. I mean, look, there's a lot of things that happen for fighting games here. Lore-wise, character release-wise, we just waiting on this big announcement from Marvel Tokai, I'm going to be real. But I think we got the guys coming out on the stage right now. So we're going to send it over to the stage to get this announcement and final day of EVO Japan 2026 underway. Let's go.
エボーサカー2016皆さんおはようございます。はい、ありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサーのアークシステムアークス山中です。本日ちょっと鉄拳前にお邪魔させていただいてますけれども、闘魂の新発表をさせていただきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
Good morning, everyone at EVO Japan 2026, Day 3. I'm Takeshi Yamanaka, the producer of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and I know everyone's excited to watch some Tekken, but before that, we do have some new information to share.
はい、エボージャパンにお越しの皆様、そして配信をご覧の皆様、おはようございます。はい、早くから来てくれてありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、ディレクターをしています関根です。よろしくお願いします。
Good morning, everyone at EVO Japan 2026, and everyone watching on stream. Thank you so much. This is the director of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Sekine.
そして
Oh, sorry, and I'm Amber, localization director at Arc System Works, and I'll be interpreting today. Thank you.
弊社のローカライズディレクターで今通訳をやってくれています。
はい、というわけで、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、今現在絶賛開発中なんですけれども、改めまして、日本では8月7日、プレイステーション5と PC での発売となります。現在予約の方も受け付けております。
The Skating Cook, thanks for the 7 months, my man. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. What do you guys think about this game?
Say that it will be coming out in Japan simultaneously on PC and PS5 on August 7th. And pre-orders are currently available, so thank you to everyone who's done so.
What are we gonna get? A trailer right now? What was?
はい、そうですね。ゲームの、概要を簡単に説明させていただきますと、このマーベル闘魂はですね、4対4ですが1キャラクター、1人のキャラクターを覚えれば成立するチーム格闘ゲームという結構変わった特徴した、格闘ゲームになっています。そして、誰でも楽しめる、カジュアルからコアまでというところを設計を、していまして、割と簡単な操作で誰でも必ず全部の技が出せるように設計しつつ、なおかつやりごたえのある奥深いゲームシステムを搭載しています。一旦ここまでお願いします。
Yo, Giga, thanks for the 18 months, my man. Appreciate you. Legal. I was gonna tell Driveslop that this girl has big calves.
So the idea is that it's something
because
that can be
he's trying to
enjoyed
grow
by
his.
Casual audiences, but that there's also depth to the gameplay for the more
Just teasing.
hardcore audiences. So it's something that everyone can
But he's
enjoy.
not even in there.
はい、そして、このマーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、あちらのアークシステムワークブースにて今試運を行っています。
Does Tokan interest me at all?
はい、パッドスティックレバーイズ揃っております。でこちらに関しては本日、15時まで試運できます。結構スムーズに並んで
Guilty Gear Strive.
ぜひぜひお時間のある時に遊びに来ていただけると幸いです。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
And Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, the playable demo, is available today at the Arc System Works booth here at EVO Japan.
Nice.
And it will be available until 3 p.m. today, so you can line up and get your hands on the game and experience it for yourself. Thank you.
Cool.
はい、では早速、新チームのトレーラーを流していきたいんですけども、その前に、もう1点だけ。
Looks fun to watch, but I'm not trying to scramble my brain with 4v4 matches.
シカゴで行われる、コンボブレーカー。
Hey, all I gotta say
香港で行われる香港コミコン
is try it out.
これから発表するキャラクターの一部がプレイヤブルとなってハンズオンでも展開させていただきますので、アメリカの方、香港の方、ぜひお越しください。
Roro Piroro?
the new team trailer we have.
That is actually
We'd like
insane.
to announce that we will also have a playable demo of the game available at
That's
Humble
crazy.
Breaker coming up in Chicago, as well as at Hong Kong Comic Con. So be sure to stop by.
じゃあ、
はい。
トレーラー
Caps are
を
genetic, guys.
はい、この後流して我々は
Genetical
ね、対策させていただきます。じゃあ、それではせーの、
チェックイットアウト
Check it out. Let's go. Yo, what's this?
Allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! We have a series of
Is that-
knockouts, and the
is that-
winner gets a crack at the big guy.
Wait, is that
All
Storm?
selected leaders have received
Oh,
their
no, that's Storm.
invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter? This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer. Tony,
Okay.
let's give your suit a workout.
Saving the world? Sure, I got you. Battle mode initiated.
Looks like a Gundam.
Let's party.
Iron Man. Damn.
Dodge this.
You can't fight the future. The rest is up to you, Cap.
Catch. Every blow is a strike for justice.
Little black man.
Wait, the Hulk is in here?
Hulk away.
I've never seen the Hulk
Why
in this
you
game.
don't leave Hulk alone? Smash together. Hulk brain shields.
You get him, big guy.
Damn.
Heal
That motherfucker big, bro. Have you guys seen this yet? I feel like I haven't seen the Hulk or the Black Panther in
Stand
this game.
alongside the outer world against this champion.
I haven't been watching a lot of it though, but
I'm
you know.
sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got
Oh,
this,
Black
Shuri.
Panther's a girl.
Ready for this?
Take it.
Yo, what?
You go.
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
Hulk
Damn.
stronger than anyone. Hulk smash.
Damn.
Together, we win together.
Now you will see true strength.
Avengers, assemble. Now the gloves come off.
Champion Buster online. Friday. Let's show him something special.
Wait, there's a team super? Wow. Damn. Who are you guys playing in that game?
What a play.
That
Shuri,
was
Black
crazy.
Panther, Savage Hulk. Yo, look, first and foremost, if you know, you know. People don't know about the lineage of Black Panther, and of course,
It's
this time
5v5
around, we
tag?
got Shuri
I'll be honest, I don't
actually
know.
being Black Panther and being on the Fighting Avengers. We
Yo,
were
did
waiting-
Justin
a lot
get
of people were
skinnier?
speculating Hulk was going to be there. We
Yeah.
haven't seen him,
Yeah.
but now we know the Fighting Avengers is a team that you will be playing in Marvel Tokon.
Tag fighters have
Yo,
always been
damn.
too chaotic
Bro,
for me.
Why was
Same.
Hulk so fast? He was so fast. You saw the clap, right? You saw him running. He got the command
The
throw.
run was
Here we
actually
go.
phenomenal. Shoot, I don't know who
Justin
I did.
upselling a
Hulk
grappler,
Hulk
talking about their
He
broken,
jumps.
like he
you know,
normally does.
But he is running. I'm like, I'm so scared. You understand that Kane Blue River must be going
Yo, be right back.
crazy right now.
He loves the big bodies, and now he's got another one. Look, we were talking about Penny Parker actually being a big body
Yes.
in Marvel Tokon, but now we got one of the original big
The
bodies.
true, the OG.
The OG big body, the Incredible Hulk, but also
But Shuri?
he's got like the Savage Hulk.
Yeah,
bro.
he
This
do, he
isn't
do,
like
he
the
do.
regular. This is like Savage Hulk, but Shuri actually being a Black Panther. This is something we've never seen. I don't know what forms of content. Like, this is the first time we getting this, and it's kind of like the MCU right now, where Shuri is the Black Panther.
Like I said, we talked about it earlier, but like Marvel Tokon, their character choices are so unique.
It's
you
so
know?
good.
Like
It's so
obviously,
good.
you know, you're like thinking Avengers. You gotta give me like maybe Thor and Hulk. We got
Yeah.
Hulk, but we're not gonna give you Thor. We're gonna give you somebody else. We're gonna throw like kind of like a different path, right?
Bro.
That was insane. Shuri as Black Panther. She got the cape.
She got the
She
cape
got
and
the
everything.
staff, the
and,
spear.
And they showed the Wakanda stage in the background, which
Yo.
is actually looks amazing. I don't think, I mean, look, first and foremost, I got to say, bro, like you said, the character choices have been phenomenal for Marvel Tokon, and I can't wait to actually play this game.
I need to
I'm
rewatch
so
that
mad,
trailer.
bro. I'm definitely going to rewatch
I
that
need
trailer.
to rewatch
Man,
that
it's
trailer.
not fair,
Because
bro.
I want to look at the stage and see like what's in the background. You know what I mean?
Mhm,
Because stuff like that, like they added so much stuff. Did you know like when you pick your team, right? Obviously they changed the names and everything. But when you pick your team, I noticed it yesterday. They got the comic book price. Like old
that's
school, like the
sick.
the $4.99.
That's
like on the lower left.
I did not
Yo,
notice
I
that.
looked at that and said, "Is that like OG comic book prices?"
No. First off, they used to be cheaper than that. As somebody who's been begging for comics for years, we used to have $1.99 comics out there. But also, even on that Wakanda stage, it looked like I saw like the T'Challa like statue in the back. Like the OG, like it's actually just crazy. Look, you guys know I'm a lore guy. You know both of us love Marvel, but obviously for different reasons and same reasons, just the same. But damn,
I'm trying to press
I can't
buttons,
believe
bro.
I'm trying to press buttons, and it's gonna be at Combo Breaker in Hong Kong Comic Con. So, what else do you want, bro?
I'm just looking at Hulk, and he looks really fun to play. Gamma Bomb was crazy. He just looks so fun to play. I really want to see like kind of like what's the unique skill, because every character has a unique skill, right? I'm assuming it'll be like some type of armor or maybe some type of tech. But we could talk about Marvel Token all day, but I know you got a job to do. You're going to be commentating Tekken, right? Tekken 8, top 8. So stay tuned. But by the time you come back, I'm gone, and you're going to have the real Tekken commentators take the play and talk about this and crown your Evo Japan 2026 champion for Tekken 8. So see you soon.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバレジーズ。
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
PlayStation. 飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
N に参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですよね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Rebatech.
もう少し寄れる。いや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら。
なんて言ってる？
なぜなら。なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。 レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
All right, guys, we're back. I'm like the chillest streamer ever. I am. Is that yo? Evo Japan 2. They're not back yet. So we're gonna chill and watch Evo Japan just 1 for the meantime. In the meantime. Justin's losing weight. It kind of looks like it. That's good. More people need to be more you know what I'm saying? Like, not trying to like out someone, but you know, more people need to get on that. You know what I'm saying? I forgot that they add Karen and G to this game. Is the only thing I ask for. Yeah. Nah, fuck G, bro. Nah, I'm good on that. Full screen. He basically has a move that's kind of like Palm, and then he has a follow-up off of that goes into like another frame trap move that's also safe. Fuck that bullshit, man. That's just promoting neutral. Skip. We don't want any more of that. We have enough of it. I could see Karen though. That one makes sense. No, I can see Karen. Yeah, I think that's fine. But she's very crouch medium kick oriented, and so, you know, we kind of right now we have a lot of that. We got a lot. G had the hypest quote though. What did he say? He did something like this, and then I forgot what he did actually. Didn't he like shoot at the camera or something? We don't like what do you think about the Tifa leaks? I think it's real. Let me tell you why. Has Final Fantasy ever worked with Capcom? Yes. Actually recently, yes. Actually also in the past too. Monster Hunter World, Behemoth is in Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Wilds, Ultima, one of the bosses from Final Fantasy, like one of the old ones, is in Monster Hunter Wilds right now. And then there's Clive in Tekken 8, and Noctis was in Tekken 7. So they don't have a problem with putting their characters in fighting games or in Capcom games in general. And so, yeah, I think now, you know, the idea that they might put Tifa in Street Fighter 6 doesn't sound crazy to me at all. It doesn't sound crazy. Tifa's moves in Final Fantasy VII are very fighting game style too. What kind of fighter is she? Does she throw kicks or does she throw punches? Or does she like shoot like magic and shit? She has a dive kick and an uppercut? What? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I can hear my stream. I think my tablet has hold on.
Welcome to EVO Japan 2026.
The leaker got 2 and 3 right? That's right. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Tifa's a straight up brawler? Yep.
そしてアシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。そしてはい、同じくアシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまりかです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、エボジャパン2026、もうファイナルデーです。
そうです、佳境ですよ、もう。
という間、どうでしたか、3日間。
めちゃめちゃもうあっという間すぎて、もういろんなところで熱い試合がね繰り広げられているので。
I like how Japan is trying to keep this fun. Because usually Evo is a very like Evo's kind of recently like more on the corporate side a bit. So they're trying to like throw in some fun, lots of smiles and fun. Yo, enter the Griffith. Thanks for the 12 months, my man. Take my prime, big bro. Appreciate you, my man. Also, if any of you other
your cooperation in making this a more heated last day. というわけで、まもなく鉄拳
Oh right, it's Sunday in Japan right now. If anyone else has a Prime sub, you can sub for free to the channel. Keep that in mind. So we're watching Tekken 8 first? We might have to watch Strive finals. Strive top 8. If they're
that fought their way up to the finals, they did their best.
Okay, if they're gonna show Tekken 8 right now, I'm literally gonna watch Strive top 8.
What we're gonna do is
because Happy Chaos is broken as fuck right now. He has an infinite, so I need to see top 8 bad.
Fighting games in Japanese. Then you'll say Saiko. That means it's the best. We'll say Evo Japan. You say Saiko. We'll say Tekken. You say Saiko. というわけで何をするかと言いますと、もう皆さんご存知かと思いますけれども、我々がまず格ゲーと言います。そうすると皆さんは最高。
最高。お。
そしてエボジャパンと言います。皆さんは最高と言います。そして鉄拳。
最高バナシャー。Yo, cheese shoes. Thanks for the prime, man.
朝一なんですけれども
Appreciate
ね
it.
まあでもね
Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub
ならないので
for Twitch.
皆さんのボルテージ上がってますよね。
It also helps me too. You know what I'm saying? It's a win-win scenario.
ありがとうございます。
Shoot, I think I'm actually cooking food right now, so I'm gonna go check on it.
So we're gonna try.
Alarm just went
い
off.
きますよ Ready?
We love free subs. We love free subs. Psycho. Psycho.
鉄拳
Psycho Punisher.
ありがとうございます
Damn, so psycho literally means the best, but in
表情がとても素晴らしい
in English, psycho means
思ったより元気でびっくり
like
した
crazy.
もうちょっと朝だからあれかなと思ったんですけど
Psycho means like
Your-
crazy
your
in English.
expressions, your facial expressions
Oh,
are really great.
psycho. Oh,
でもね
okay.
ちょっとなんかねもうちょっと声が伴ってもいいか
あ、
ない
けますいけます絶対。もうちょっといけますかね。
Psycho. So psycho, not psycho.
今私ですありがとうございます。
We
み
need
んな優
more,
しい。
give us more of your voices and more of your heat and more of your passion, energy. というわけで、これじゃあもう
You could have just said make some noise.
はい。
はい。
You just say make some
よろし
noise.
いですか Ready? いきます。格言
最高。エボジャ
You trying to get a bunch of introverts to fucking yell? They ain't about to do that.
ありがとうございます。もう準備万端だと思います。I think everybody is well prepared.
You trying to make a bunch of introverts yell? That's crazy.
エボジャパン2026プレゼント by レバテック鉄拳8ファイナルズスタート
You ever hear a person who's really quiet yell? They're like, Psycho.
Presented by Lebatek. Tekken 8 the finals.
Oh, you know
選手の
what?
皆さんの入場です。
It's kind of courtesy to be quiet in Japan. And they have a thing called noise pollution, which is crazy to hear for me personally. So the idea of being loud must be kind of weird to them probably. It's probably a weird thing to do that. All right, be right back, guys.
So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. Every day forever, no surrender. Now or never. My last stand.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 finalists. ウルさん。
All right, so we're gonna switch it to. So Street Fighter is actually not on right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to Strive Top 8 because we haven't really been watching anything involving Tekken lately, and like I'm just not even like I don't know shit about Tekken right now. So I think Evo. So what channel was showing Strive Top 8? Does anyone know? That looks like Strive right there. I think we might have found it. And then
足までいけるか。123から貼り付けてトロバン。ナイスコンボ。ゲドン。投げて。
Oh, we get to start back off where we left off at. Nice. Cool. Okay, this is Strive Top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Street Fighter Top 8 is today, yes. It is Street Fighter 6 is the main event, and it's had 7,650 entrants. So it's gonna take Street Fighter 6 a while to finish, and it's the last event. It's the main event, and so they always save the main event for last. He didn't even do super at all. And I think I know why. It's because the amount of damage it does isn't more than that button he just pressed, huh? Snake, when you gonna pick King in Tekken? I'm ass at Tekken. I'm not good at that game.
PP 温度引き寄せてトロバオン温度からのしゃがみスラッシュギリギリの前から飛び込んできて端から逃がしたくはない
Bro, you still have beef with Punk? Nah.
投げに来たところは金バストいい金バストテンションゲージというリソースを得てどこに向かうか
Have you ever played Tager in BlazBlue? I haven't, no. But I heard that he's... Here's the thing. I personally think that Potemkin is the best grappler ever designed. But a lot of people, every time they... A lot of people talk about Tager. Hey, you know who's the best at accents and stuff like that? Chris Tateri. You guys wouldn't even believe it either. Timothy is sick though. I love him. Me too. Oh, you're dead. Wait, how come he did an RC off of that? You can no longer RC in this game after you do super. So once you've done if you do an invulnerable super, you have to commit to it. There's no RCing out of it. Damn, that kind of sucks though, doesn't it? How do you guys feel about that? Yeah, I feel like I wasn't even really being like malicious with what I said around that time. But the problem with that is that when you say stuff like that, like if you're like a broadcaster or someone on social media, sometimes it gets in. People like purposely interpret it in a way that seems malicious because they just like to feed the drama type shit. You know what I'm saying? Out of text clips, yeah, shit like that. So.
TY 選手がめちゃくちゃ触れるようになってますね。やっぱりエースカウンターするかどうかですね、ラムレザルの。そこをくぐり抜けるかっていうところがね、かなり今 TY 選手が工夫しているポイントですよね。
But you know what that tells me though? That tells me that maybe super hardcore rivalries and drama need to happen more in the FGC because that's probably what seems like that seems like people want that. I feel like that's what people want. Like, I don't know.
投げからロマキャンダスト張り付きサブロバートで竹原選手はこれでマッチポイントです。竹原選手も AS 避けられるんでタッチ系増やして散らしてはいますね。はい。おおでかい。PS まっすぐ通ってセパルトラからトロバンを。アイスラ温度で拾っているがバーストいい位置にはなるが上を越えて。
I've never done a money. Actually, no, I've done money match. I've done. Oh yeah. Wait, what am I saying? I used to literally go to rooms from room to room doing money match after money match after money match. I would play for USD, pesos, Chinese currency, Korean, Japanese. I took everything. I took PayPal, what's the other one? Zelle. I took PayPal, Zelle. Yeah, EBT. Fucking. What else? Venmo. Yeah, food stamps. I took everything, bro. Yeah, Cash App. Yeah, I took everything, bro. Shoes. Yep. We can play for shoes, belts, belt buckles. Nah. But if that could paint a picture in you guys' head as to how many like money matches I was running, bro, I was someone called me a soldier because I just didn't even sleep. I was there playing money matches like it was my last day on earth.
2対2のフルセットの激闘を制したのは TY 選手のジオバーナとなりました。最後の発生勝負はタシケイがヒットしたことでおそらく TY ジオバーナ側が有利になって、そう競り勝ちましたね。ですね。0-2からの大逆転。しゃがみ系結構共通調整でみんなのフレームが同じになったはずなので6フレームかな。はい。その部分が出ましたね。お互いしゃがみ系を押していたと思うので、いやー素晴らしい対応でした。フレーム周りはね結構共通項で、P とかも4と5で統一されてるのかな最速も。そうですね。あってかなり全体にね大きな影響を及ぼしてますよね。竹原選手かなり悔しそうです。いやなんかこういう本当にあと一発どっちが取るかみたいな展開を竹原選手もちょっと前にアイン選手とこの壇上でやって、その時は竹原選手が制してっていうところで、なんかこうやっぱりどのトーナメントの段階でも、もう強い選手と戦って、ギリギリその時傾いた選手が立ち上がってきてるんだなっていうのをねこう見ていくと実感できるような展開になっているのかなと思います。いやーいい試合でした。竹原選手もその途中、TY 選手が使うジオバーのトロバンを、突進する技、有利を取る技なんですけど、そこに対して途中で触られてるから前 P で止めたりとか、上半身無敵の前 P で止めたりとか、各種連携にはフォルトレスディフェンスの直前ガードっていわゆるフォルチョクって呼ばれるギルティギアストライブの高等テクニックでめちゃめちゃ距離離したりとか、かなりガードがうまかったんですけど、それでもちょっと TY 選手のその差し合いの回しがちょっと上回って、最後はボタンを押した勝負っていうかね。フォルチョクって結構やっぱ難しいから、やられる側もなんかそれにちょっとこうやられたな、距離離れたなって落ち着いちゃう時間もあるかなと思うんですけど、TY 選手そこもしっかりすぐ判断して、離されたな、すぐに近づこうとか、連携変えてましたよね。やられた後の判断がすごく早かったから、TY 選手のそのスピード感っていうのがね落ちなかったことも要因なのかなと思います。さあそして続いてお送りするのはなるほど米米選手対するは内藤選手来ていたアメリカからエボ覇者。
I would see all types of currency, and it was such a crazy thing because I've never even been to like a different country around that time.
米選手は先ほどね配信台でもお届けしたんですけど、アスカで今大会も挑んでいます。ガードがマジで硬くて、2個前 Q 選手とのシンとやっていたんですけど、夫婦でやってる。
But you know what? I don't think I can answer the question when it comes to like why aren't there more money matches nowadays? I can't really answer. I actually have no idea why. There's not.
っていうその防御行動、ぶっちゃけ気合いで乗り切ってるんですけど、その気合いの入り方がかなり極まってて、それでそのアスカのマナのない時間なんかをうまくこうさばいている印象がある。
No, not online, offline.
内藤選手もね本当に攻めの激しいプレイヤーですから。いや今シーズンのアスカ僕まだ見たことないんで楽しみですね。結構しっかり変わっているのとなんか変化
You know what it is? Players, you cannot develop pride, a sense of pride in Street Fighter 6. It doesn't allow you to do that.
強くなるカード、マナが自動回復するカードと、手札を自動でリロードしてくれるカード、これが いわゆるカードで言えカードゲームで言えばレジェンダリーレア使いあたりなんで
デッキに1枚ね。
1枚しかない。
デッキ1、はい、制限カード。
すいません、そもそもエボジャパンでアスカというキャラクターがどういうキャラクターかというと、
一回結構ね直前でも打ってはいるんですけれども、
デッキを回してその必殺技は基本デッキからカードを使って
Who do you guys got for this
で
match?
発動するにはマナが必要なキャラクターになっておりまして、
Hey, look, it's Nitrony.
レジェンダリーレアとして、
It's Nitrony versus
1枚しか入らなかった。
Kome Kome.
でもちょっと強い攻撃的な魔法は逆に枚数増えてるんですよね。
なるほどなるほど。
4枚になったりもしてるんで、
デッキ増やした分入れなくちゃいけないですよね。減らした分。
でマナの回復がちょっとしづらくなってるから結構しっかりマナがない時間が増えてます。
以前より増えたんですね。
増えました。
もともと以前もアスカはマナがない時間が防御力が下がる必殺技も出せないということで、その間が相手側からしたらチャンスだったんですけど、そのチャンスの時間が増えた。アスカ側としてはそこをどうしのぐかは、
そうですね、どうしのぐかかなりポイントで、コメコメ選手は気合いでガードしながらロマンキャンセルとかを生かしてタッチピーロマンキャンセル、
My favorite artist?
そういう形で一回ダウンを奪って、
Damn, I don't even know
ちょっとその
actually.
時間を稼ぐみたいな
There's too many good ones.
ですけれども、この内藤選手のねレオも
気になるこれ、
Who's your favorite artist?
レオもね注目キャラですよね。
レオは相当注目してます。今までも、いわゆるレオのこの野生の力といいますか、サバンナチャンスとコミュニティでは言われているレオの構え状態からの中下、なんかわざわざ増えましたから。
構えから飛べるようになった。
Bro, I remember I used to take protein
上
shakes,
からも表裏してくる。
and that shit didn't do anything. Then I started just eating more protein, and that did everything.
めくってくるんですよ。
And then the P would be like neon yellow and shit. Maybe it was just flowing straight through my body.
デッキがね、攻撃魔法3つ持ってますね。
Kanye and R. Kelly and Michael Jackson. Oh, I mean, Michael Jackson was probably the most popular.
グラビティロッド、魔法が弾むようになります。下方向に行きますね。
今出せるようになっています。
まだ切れましたよ。
Is Michael Jackson the most popular person of all time? Just in human history, just straight up like in human history.
メトロももう中断じゃないんですよね。
そうか。中断じゃないのか。
ダークになりましたね。
全然中断だと思ってました。
I think not. Michael Jackson is for sure way more popular than Jordan. He is. Because Michael Jackson was known all throughout the U.S., but then he was also known all throughout every other country.
足場に対してはライデンシャフトデリガンと飛び込んできますが、最後までバッチリガードして。
A lot of rappers today, if they went to Japan and they just walked out on the street, no one would know who they were. But if Michael Jackson did that, everyone would know. Isn't that crazy? The comparison is like.
足払い。投げは抜ける。一旦この中距離はアスカの間合いだが。 PP メトロンスクリーマーまっすぐ。
Whoa!
投げ。ですから。
Is he getting shimmied?
前後にあるカーンシェルトを振り回してプレッシャーをかけながらさばいていくが、ジャンプ攻撃通しているのはコメコメアスカ。マナも帰ってきた。ブックマークフローダー。
なるほど。
ブーストメトロンが2つ。そしてゆっくり杖だ。これねガードすると確かガークラするようになってます。
そこが注目されたところですね、アスカは。
バックス投げをかわしている。
I thought Asuka was actually trash now. How come all the Asukas were saying that he's a dead character? He seems to be doing just fine. In fact, he's doing great.
まずは1本コメコメアスカが制していきます。
やはり以前よりマナ消費量が全体的に増えていることで、魔法のマナ切れ、バリア切れが起きる展開は増えましたね。なんで、シューティング
What's your favorite Michael Jackson song?
多くなっている。
今、アイデンシュのガードしきって、
Do I like Prince? I never actually. I never really listened to Prince. I'll be honest.
飛び込んできた。K からエアスとジャンプリーですが、うわすごい跳ね返り方してる。
すごい動き。
ロマンキャン上り。
ロマンキャンセルで時間遅くしたことで上り中断可能になりました。
すごい当て方でしたね。さあぴょんぴょんとグラビティロッドの片目を生かしてスパイと裏に回ってこの構え。シャガエスからエアスと投げて、
もう少しでマナが切れます。新技。ギリマナある。ギリマナある。 ガードしちゃうとマナがなくなる。さあガードして今まだないぞ。ただテンションゲージはある。くぐってロマンキャンセル、それを見ている黄色ロマンキャンセルから触りに行くことで時間を使った。あ、ピトルメトロン。メトロンスクリーマー前の外。
It seems like the shield that he has is very valuable. In fact, I would say it seems like the shield that he has makes it to where he has even more health than like. Hey, I don't know if I can say potentially. I don't know if I can say that. But it seems like a lot of health.
強力な球を持っていますが、さすがにアスカに分があるか。ロットで使って。
Are we really comparing Prince to Michael Jackson? Bruh.
トゥルブレンツ構え状態から飛んでいく。
当然のように有利ですからね。有利ですからね。
そして中段崩しての悪性必殺技で割っていく。構えて B からしゃがみ P スクリーンは
すみません、中段っぽいですね。
そうですよね。
失礼しました。
足払い、
まだないですよ。
I made that good this time.
ここで帰ってきたが有利はナイトロレオ側。トゥルブレンツ張り付いて下にマッピル。
はい、マナがあったので助かりました。
途中で戻ってきてくれましたね。黄色ロマンキャンセル。あ、すごいしっかりと立って、あとわずかな体力をどう詰めるか。うまい空中攻撃からブーストメトロンで経由してコンボを伸ばしていく。ないなら投げればいい。
I feel like Michael Jackson's style was so unique in the way that he like dressed and his whole, just everything combined into one. It's like, yo, what the fuck is this? And it was really good.
あの体力だとね、警戒せざるを得ません。トゥルブレンツ、トゥルブレンツ、しっかり崩してバースト目読み切る。マナが切れた。もう受け入れるしかない。
終わるんだ。終わるんだ。減るぞーとは言いましたけど、終わるぞーとまでは言ってなかったんですよ。
ちょっと今のバージョンだとなかなか見れないヘルでしたね。
これはやはりマナがないアスカは柔らかい。バリアをね、普段は体にまとってますんで、そのバリアのエネルギーは左下のマナということで、
体力がね青く囲われてるときはちょっと硬いと。
No, I can't comment on that.
ガードしたので
I really don't know.
これでバースト持ってる側のコメコメ選手が有利ですね。
足払いはマイナスとブーストメトロン、マナがない。
マイピー潰した。
But I'm not a big fan of like accusation.
内藤戦攻めていきたいんですが、前に出てくる逆にアスカ側
Without them being fully proven true.
下段メトロン。
Because if an accusation happened to you,
崩していくのはウォールブレイク。
now you would understand how fucked up and just accusation, how easy it is to do. It's very easy to accuse someone of something.
ピテルメトロン、遠距離の中段なんでね、なかなかガードが難しい技になってます。
アスカのモーション云々ではないから、ちょっと視認がね難しいですよね。
確かに、手札見ないといけないっていうね。
そう。シャンピーでしっかり止めている。この打撃の振り方もこの選手の特徴。
お、まだ切れるな。
マナ切れをなんなら怖がってないぐらいの攻め方ですね。
そうですね。
ただ端に追い詰めたら内藤の選手のターン。KK 飛び込んで
カウンター確認。
グラビエットバーだ。ジャンプでやり過ごす。相手にカウンターして結果的には高く浮いてるが投げ返す。ゲージは 100% 出すと
読み合い
バースト読み合いがあるが、足払いロマンキャンセル拾い直して張り付いて、まだ足りなそうではある。オッケー、シャイン P で止めていく。足払い、お、降りてきたがマイ P でさばいて
間に合いました。
待ち構えていましたと言わんばかりのマイ P 対空。2セット目をコメコメ選手が手にしていきます。
今のナイトロも空中ダッシュで決めに行ったのは、
Let's go, Nitrony.
打ってくる読みだったんですよね。
はいはいはいはい。
そのまだ溜まるタイミングで、
You see how his name looks like one name? There's no space in between Nitro and NY. That's why I called him Nitrony. That's literally how it's spelled.
コメコメ選手です。アメリカの言うナイトロを超えていくことができるか。足払い。
That's like me putting Snake and Eyes right next to each other and then putting the eyes lowercase. So then people will call me Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. Some shit like that, right? Yo, how do you say that? Hifley's eye. Thanks for the 10 months. Do you track your calories? No. Not at all. I don't recommend tracking calories.
ここまでのここまでのコメコメ選手の作戦ってマナが切れた時はゲージがあってロマンキャン
Just eat until you're full and lift heavy as fuck.
先ほどはどっちもなかったんで苦しかったですね。
But don't eat right before you work out though, because that's actually not good. You might want to eat like some minutes or like an hour before. Actually, eating before you work out is actually kind of weird because if you eat a full meal and then you work out, man, that's just not good at all.
そしてグラビティロッドから上り中段のような崩し方。ダビエットバーダ飛んでいる。さらにロマキャンで様子を見て下りからチャンスをつかむナイトロ選手もここでファーストは次のラウンドに向けて温存する判断でしょうか。TP 拾い直し。1-1。これでマッチポイントはコメコメ選手ですね。はい、内藤選手にとっては最終セットに進めるかどうかというラウンドになります。かなり中段にも対応してきている。膝をねじ込んできてスパイと下投げ。硬い。7がない。バクスタだ。ちょっとバクステか。シフトゲーダ。
This character literally turns into a demon once he turns his back to you.
マナがないが出せる魔法は実はあります。これはダウンウェイちょっと難しい。はい、投げが見えたんですけどおそらく空中判定なんで当たらないですね。なんとか最終セットにナイトルこぎつけました。
Literally closing in on Kome.
レオのいなしがうますぎたんですが、ついに崩れたっていう印象ですね。内藤選手もかなり攻め方変えてきてるので、曲が投げマイケオアイゼン読み切ってファーストまで使って、さあここから空中投げにもいっていたが位置が合わず前習えガードポジションねついてる。はい、構えになります。かなり力強い技ですね。ゲージここでテンションがいって、うわー打撃の判断が早い。先ほどと同じプランですね。P ロマキャンで入れ替える。はい、グリーンマンしかないな。ちょっと手札が心もとないですね。あー、回復。
The video about me that almost has 3 million views about dude, his name is El Percho.
アクイラメトロンからヒットシフトはある。相打ち前 P タイプ、ここは冷静。グラビティロッド置いてバキピタのメトロンはかなり立つようになりましたね。
He needs to redirect all that traffic here, you know what I'm saying?
再びマッチポイントコメコメ。いや、ガードしすぎだな。裏に回ってくるところも難なくさばいてデッキも変えた。メトロンスクリーマー4枚。
The chopsticks?
これはちょっと立ち回りづらい。そうですね。小倉祭典。
You know what you do? You use the utensil to put the food in your mouth. That's it. That's all you're doing.
クリーマー来てる。いやでもレオ側も素早い動きで魔法の範囲から逃れてちょっと手札事故ってましたね。
Do you guys actually know how to use chopsticks, by the way?
上から行く。崩して。
He made a video about your comeback in SO4, and I think it is most viewed video. It has like 2.8 million views. God damn. That video is incredibly popular, by the way.
最後コンボいける状況だったんですけど、攻撃魔法がなくていけなくて一回仕切り直さざるを得なかったですね。あそこはね、アスカちょっと受け入れざるを得ないですからね。カードゲームなんで。マイピーはかわしている。立ち系ジャスト フォルトレスで剥がしていく。
Do you guys actually use knives to eat? I never use a knife. It's never needed.
ダストがここで通る。
If I ever cook, I'm probably gonna chop
崩しでしたが、
whatever I'm eating up anyway before I actually start
積み
eating.
重ねる米米アスカ。なんならマナがない時間も自らのダメージとしてしのぎ切りました。
Like I'm not gonna use a knife to eat the food. I'll probably use a knife to cut it though before I cook it.
戦っています。アイゼンシュトルム、ロマンガンするか。
No, I'm talking about using a knife to actually eat, like while you're eating. You pre-cut? Yeah. It's easier to eat it that way. Easier to cook it too, like that.
激闘制して勝ち抜けを手にしました。 今最後のダスト当たったのもかな
He actually beat Nitrony? That's insane.
選手には下段のメトロン、テラメトロンしか手札2枚なかったんです。だからナイトロも下段メトロンくれーと思ってしゃがんだら。
Yeah, I don't actually buy steak because I'm not crazy about it.
そうなんですよ。最終的には
And
ね
also, in order for steak to taste good, it has to be like some. Bro, I can't cook it in a way where it's like ridiculously good. Because I like it to where like the fat part of the steak is like it melts like butter when you eat it, and then the steak itself is like when you chew it, it just it's easy to chew. It's not like it's not even like. I'm not saying if I ever cooked steak it would be tough, but I don't even want it to be like slightly tough at all. I want that shit to be perfect, and I can't cook that, so I just don't buy it.
まあなんかちょっとそこのね調整内容の心理をついた一撃にもなりましたよね。だから前半減ったんですね。補助弾攻撃になって、まあかなり判定はね広いんで使い道はある。
I don't think you know Spanish, but is it a good video? It has translated. It has YouTube translation. Oh, you know what? I might have seen it actually. But yeah, shout outs to the guy who made that video. Shit. Hey, he should have linked my fucking Twitch channel in that video. You know what I'm saying?
を同時に取れてたのがかなりそのすごいポイントだったなというように感じますよね。本当に水上さん
A video about me, SoCal Regionals versus NorCal 5v5. How I made the comeback. Has 2.8 million views, almost 3 million views.
リソースを管理していたのが印象です。いやー、カードゲーマー、いや違う、格ゲーマーでしたね。そもそもアスカって一生手札管理して
Chinese food or Indian food?
そうですね。だからそのものすごい
In Chinese food, they use a lot of oyster sauce, and I'm allergic to shellfish, so I think I'm gonna have to choose Indian.
さあ、それでは次に向けて、わー、B サ
But
イ
this
ド
is more of a matter of just straight up living and dying, so that's.
金もめちゃくちゃ注目してます。結構
It's not really like a flavor opinion, you know.
キャラクターです。ポチモキン。その最初の調整内容を蓋を開けると、いやほとんど弱体化でポチョ使いたちはざわついたんですけど、
Damn, I had a scale in my mouth. That's crazy.
ポチョの前歩き速くなったのが、思ったより圧がある。かなりね、なんかもういい靴手に入れましたよ。いやかなりいい。
I never put oyster sauce with shellfish allergy before. That would make me so bad. They put that shit in everything. And then you ask them, and they be like, "Oh no, it's not in there." And then you're like,
ナイトロ選手でトップ8
What the fuck?
トップ8にこれで
Guess hey, they just lied, you know?
決まった模様です。
Or maybe they're just like, how the fuck are you allergic to anything? Because they're just not. Some people are also like that too. Since they're not allergic to anything and they don't know anyone else who's allergic, they're like, yo, what is that? And so when you ask them, hey, is this a weird thing in your food? And they're like, nah. But they just kind of nonchalantly say no because they don't really give a fuck.
今までだったらポチョ近づくの大変だよねみたいなイメージでしたけど、歩きが速くなっていると差し合いが リーチの面でポチョのが長いんですよね。前ハイですね。前ハイがとにかく使いやすいのかなという印象があって。はい。
An allergy minefield, yeah. So what I did was I just kind of stopped eating Chinese. I'm like, I'm good. Because I don't think Japanese does that. I don't think Thai. Oh, sorry, Vietnamese. I don't think they do that either. And then I think it might be only like Chinese food where they sneak in some oyster sauce. That shit's crazy, bro.
開幕は動かない位置から温度がある。NS からうまい。 ワイハイギリギリからの差し返し、拳がもう頬をかすめているような距離感で
There's
し
a
た。
lot of different kinds of Chinese dishes. But here's the thing. If it was just, you know, the potential to get a mild stomach ache, depending on which kind of Chinese dish you eat, and having to guess on if it actually has something you're allergic to, that can give you a stomach ache in it, and you would just suffer from that. I would take a guess every now and then, but since it's, you know, I could potentially like die from guessing wrong, I just avoid it entirely.
ありつけてモルトバード。このあと1回が与えられているのもコンバージョンの特徴ではありましたが、ハスツが走って崩し切りました。 ここまでの試合見てるとドラム選手の地上戦が上手くて、結構ちょっと
Like I understand that some of the dishes might not have oyster sauce in it, but you gotta understand. You can ask them if it has it, and sometimes they just be like, "Oh no, it doesn't," because they don't want you to like not buy it. And it's like, hello, like that's why it doesn't matter if I'm not gonna buy it. Me not buying your dish versus me living from not eating it. That's insane. That is an insane comparison. Nice blocks. Yo, who is this? Who the hell is this Potemkin?
どちらも何かあと一発という体力感、ディフレクトシールド距離を離すが投げ抜け、バックステしているところが見えていました。ロマンキャンセル、青で相手の時間を遅くしてバックステの硬直を捉えていきました。はい。
But you gotta understand that like not everyone's the same, and a lot of these people that work in that restaurants, they're just there trying to just work their job. They don't really like. When you ask a question the first time, they probably don't even hear it. They only probably hear it if you ask it a second time. And they're kind of just probably autopiloting, and then when you ask them, hey, so like, does this have oyster sauce in it? They probably don't even know, but then they probably still try to give you an answer to sound like competent. It's just a bunch of like stupid shit that can be an obstacle in trying to just communicate. And so it's not worth it. It's just not even worth trying to eat it.
今のポチョムキンはノーゲージ無敵技ないんですが、キンバースのみ切り返しがあった。それをよく対策読みましたね。投げとか与えれる体力ではなかったので、なんかその一発ガードして青バーストとかはちょっとやりにくいよねっていうドラム選手の読みでしたね。さあ、そしてアビーサイルフ、なるほど、芯を持ってる。ちょっと地上が苦しかったように見えたので、切り替えてきましたね。突進技を持っているシンキスク。
A neglectful restaurant? Yeah, it's real, man. You got a homie that's allergic to the cold? Nah, he just a pussy. Ram is not about your turn. Hey, how you guys liking Stride?
スタミナゲージ。立って投げ。フォークベイカー、無敵技に切り返して。ルカント、前のギリギリだが、ロマンキャンセルでフォールをフォークベイカーまで見ていました。
A hard allergy to a bee sting? Damn.
投げて、ロマンキャンセル、ケースリ切り。ドラム選手はこの相手が切り返したくなるところまで最後までケアする、慎重さというか、ところがかなりダメージにつながってますね。ゲージ 100% の利点を最大限生かしましたね。ロマンキャンセル2回。夫婦スタンプから出し切り、金エス投げて。エルカント。投げ。画面端で倒し切りたいというところ。
Here's another thing. If let's say you're allergic to something, right? But then what if they didn't use that stuff to cook whatever your food is, right? But then that stuff touched, they use the same knife. Like something, that's all it takes is some stupid shit like that. It's just not worth, I'm telling you, like, it's just not worth, you know.
アビーサイラ選手の2のタッチもドラム選手が弾き返してみせます。
Or they use the same gloves. Or they just got finished touching oysters. And then now they're touching a different meat. And they didn't change the gloves. You can just like just
ちょっと中距離で様子を見るピークドライバー。
Also, there's some people who get extremely upset when you tell them you're allergic to
スラッ
something.
シュエルカント。演出は当たらないものの、やはりこの距離での中距
Their
離
response is to get mad, which is really weird. Upset. Yeah, yeah. Like, and then they say you can't eat anything, can you? And it's like you just tell them you're allergic to one thing, and they tell you you can't eat anything. And it's like,
ちょっと
huh?
驚いて動きが止まったか。ゲランがまっすぐ入って。
It's like they're offended that you're allergic. Yes, it's a real thing.
マイナス1になったことで投げ確定じゃなくなったので使いやすくなりましたね。ちょっとのねリスクがなくなっています。エルカントカウンターヒット。さあゲダンロマンキャンセルゲダン。
You're not missing anything? Oh yeah, I'm telling only the truth. I'm not making any of it. I'll be honest. Everything I'm telling you guys right now is literally all of my experiences. None of them are like made up at all.
ガードを固めるアビーサイラフに対して目の前で揺さぶりをかけていきますがフォークベーカーで強引に引き返しながらエルカントをねじ込むフーフスタップついに中段取ったタイガンバレのまでウォールブレイク大きい攻め付きです
Ramlethal Valentine, what a cool
まずは
name.
1セットまでというところアビーサイラフ選手がついに手にしましたこの1セットから
I kind of wish my last name was Valentine. That'd be cool. Daryl Valentine.
先ほどの1セットも悪くなかったんで
Man.
続投がいい結果になりましたね
Ram
どころで
Lethal?
もおかしくはありませんさあドラム選手は今度はキャラクターセット画面に見えているアビーサイラフ選手はまっすぐ芯
Japan loves the last name Valentine?
ユニカ公式試合で僕見るの
Doesn't sound bad.
今日映りましたねチュララ選手とか
Daryl Gold Lewis? Dickinson?
すごいデュアルルーラーズだ
僕なかなか見れてなかったんでちょっと気になりますね
まっすぐ走ってゲランから差し込んでくる
Ramlethal Valentine.
そうですね主役組の2人にはなりますがギルティギアストライブでの戦いはどうなるか
Vincent Valentine. Damn. That's cool.
バス読み切る結果的には大きなダメージ手に入れているのはアビーサイラフ
Hey, is this Andros?
ブラストオフ無敵技です
Who is this guy?
ドライバー差し返し
Driver.
遠距離から球を持っています AMTG ストリークそしてトップアタック飛び込んでくるところを巻き込むような強力な判定中断です
Oh, he's a Brazilian pot that made top 8? Where's Andros? I thought you guys said he was the best pot.
父親譲りのスタンディッパーペネトレート
Damn, that overhead is fast as hell. That is the fastest full screen low I have ever seen. Holy shit. Most of the weapons they use in this game are cool. Then there's this guy using a flag. This motherfucker's using a flagpole.
最後はこちらもキャラクターチェンジで対応してドラム選手が勝ち抜け決めました
Apparently he's supposed to be like 6 months old or some stupid shit like that. Sin is a weird character.
なんか今の一戦だけですけど僕は今回見れているのは
It's a white flag, so that means he surrenders?
まずありそうですね
もともと
Oh, he's 6 years old.
下段の突進技とかかなりその上にこうかぶさるような中段技みたいなの立ち回りでも判定を押し付けるような技が多かったので、それプラスそのマイハイスラッシュの仕様変更なのでアーバレストかモードアーバレストの強化状態の通常技必殺技使いやすくなっているっていうところでちょっと注目のキャラクターの一体と伺っております
マイハイであれ飛び道具って言うんですね
そうですねマイハイスラッシュでその強化状態になってマイハイスラッシュをキャンセルすることで強化必殺技を出せるんですけどこれまではそのマイハイスラッシュ自体に攻撃判定がなくてなんかちょっと隙をさらすような仕様になってたんですけどマイハイスラッシュ
Kai is a gear?
わずかに目の前に攻撃判定が出る
Why is he a gear?
固め中にそこからトップアタック強化版で
Who's the mother?
だからそういう連携もできるようになったりして
僕ランクまでずっと飛び道具打たれて苦しめられました
マイハイ飛び道具
Izzy plus Kai?
前からもできたところですけれども
Oh.
ちょっとバージョン2僕
カ
もね
イスマッ
3見たいんでここ勉強していくような形になり
いや
ますけど。
まあ結構ねやっぱり今のバージョンどうなのっていうのを追いかけてい
Made
く
みんなそんな感じですよね
Gotcha.。
かなりストライブのバージョン2変わりましたから。
You modded Sin so he has different flags?
3週間ちょっとですから
What kind of flag did you give
カード
him?
来た。
あそうさっきこちらでね待機されていたお二人になりますも画面に映っていますけれどもチュララ選手対辰馬選手ですね、まあ、特に本当にその強豪渦巻く日本のギルティギアストライブのシーンでも、まあ、もう世界を股にかけて戦っていると言っていいお二人でしょう。
そうですね。
エボであったりアークワールドツアーのファイナルであったり、
はい
国際大会でも常連ということで
両者ともにトップ8率大会の尋常じゃないですよ。
そうですね、
はいまあ、優勝率も、
はいそんな中でもチュララ選手は
One Piece Pirate
エボと
flag?
名の付く大
Yo.
会
はい
もうほとんど本当に
そうですね
トップ8以内には収まっている
1回の以外なんならまだ入ってますよね、
だから今回もねそのただ
Man, we got a while
優
before.
勝にはあと一歩がいけないというところもあるので
Did I miss any of Street
注
Fighter?
目と組み合わせになり
At
そ
all?
うですね勝った方がウィナーズでねトップ8いけますから
個人的に僕も今ソル使ってて、
うん
まあ、辰馬選手のソルも昔からワイルドアサルトの時代のコンボとかかっこよくて大好きだったんですけど
端々まで飛んでいくやつ
はいピョンあれ辰馬さんしかできないよみたいなことを他のソル使いの方から聞いたりしながら勉強したんですけど今のソルもねなんか結構面白い性能してて、サイドワインダーっていう新技が追加されたんですけど、それをクリーンヒットすると、まあ、火力
Tekken
が
is
伸
on
びる
right now.
でギルティギアストライブ
and
全
then-
体的に火力が抑えめになったこのバージョン2において、ソルはなんでしょうと立ち回りが苦しくなったんですけど、火力はねそのサイドワインダーのクリーンヒットさえすれば案外減るんですよ、
当てた先には結構従来のねギルティギアがちょっとできる側の、
できる側、
はいキャラクターですよね
端が主になりますが、まあ、難しい分、ちゃんと恩恵が返ってくる結構面白いキャラになっている、であとはソル対策でマイ P でそのエンスを潰すとかいろいろあったと思うんですけど、マイ P が共通調整が行われて、全員の位判定がその調整されたことによって確かハイスラだったかエンエスだったかどれかが潰しづらくなったんですよね。
なるほどなるほど。
まあそのあたりもソルに影響している。
Someone modded Zangief in Street Fighter 6 to be Fat Joe from Def Jam Fight for New York.
ミナーズクォーターファイナル勝てばトップ8
まあ下位ではなく新規スクをシラル選手は選択しています。親子喧嘩のスタートだよ。
They shouldn't be allowed to talk during the character intros.
トップ8をかけた戦い始めてまいりましょう。チュララシン対辰馬ソルデュエル1レッツロック。さあ前に出てきたソルに対してはエンスカウンターしかけてい
Was
る
Chaos banned? Actually, no. But here's the thing. There are no Happy Chaos players in Strive for some reason. I think it's because like the way you play Happy Chaos is kind of weird, but he happens to also be the strongest character in the game by far. So luckily you end up being able to play this game without fighting him. It's the craziest thing ever. Isn't the infinite kind of hard to do? I don't really know like what people's definition of hard is because I find a lot of technical things kind of like it's like fun to do. It's not even hard. It's just like more fun than anything. No, but yeah, there were a bunch of tournaments that banned Happy Chaos, but he is not banned at EVO. He's not banned. He's not banned. So anyone could use Happy Chaos. If anything, we could still see one in top 8. So you see this guy on the left, Chirara? He has been qualifying for top 8 for Guilty Gear Strive since the game fucking came out. He's always in every single top 8. Evo top 8. Evo top 8 in America, in Japan, in France. And then he's also in the top 8 for Arc World Tour too. Like he's been kind of cooking, huh? Is Leffen in this top 8? Or not? Also, where the fuck is Jack at? I feel like Jack would have came here and cleaned house. Jack would have came here and used every player's toilet paper. Probably. Maybe Nitrony would have been able to beat him. Maybe.
裏に回ってエスカラリボルバーバックステで一旦距離を取ってはいますが画面端に依然追い込んでいます
I'm so glad I learned Stride before Evo. I'm enjoying watching this tournament. Yeah, man. You guys need to listen to what I tell you more. You guys always think I just be saying some bullshit. I think just kind of knowing what's happening just a little bit in the game helps watching it a lot. A lot. With that being said, I still don't know what the fuck's happening in Tekken. But see, I'm different though. I still like watching Tekken even though I don't know what's happening. So.
この右端から最後まで出さずにシュララシンが決め切りました
Soul is Sin's grandpa?
リーチではやはり若干
Soul is Kai's dad?
シンの方が勝っているのでそのリーチを生かしていきましたね
Or is Soul Dizzy's dad?
あ投げ投げ
Yeah, never mind. That actually makes sense. Yeah, Soul is Dizzy's dad. Yeah, okay.
ご飯食べてからタイランバレル
Who's my favorite Tekken player to watch? It used to be Kadans with the double jump. But now, I don't really think I have a favorite one. Everyone just plays the same. Because the game makes everyone play the same. So, that's just, yeah. But I think Low High is kind of nice though. And I like Brian too.
調子のいい走りを見せているチュララ上から行くジャストで切り離すが勝間選手としてもリターンを取るなら近づいていかなければならないそうですね減るんですけど立ち回りは苦しいというのがまあ今のソロのコンセプトですねはいどうやってやはりねじ込むか
Wow. That seems very degenerate.
こじ開ける一手はこれですねどこまで行っても頼りになる遠距離です
Ow. Ow!
PD 割り
Volcanic Viper. Snake Valentine. You like weed? Snake Valentine. No, I actually don't even smoke. I don't smoke or drink, but I'll probably have a drink very extremely occasionally. But like I don't really do it. Like I don't really drink. Though.
ブリンが立ち木拾えない投げてかぶせるジャンプアイスラッシュから下っての足払い今のセットプレー初めて見ましたねジャンハイで、ジャンハイがちゃんと2段来るので
Extremely occasionally. Sounds like very often. Oh, actually, extremely occasionally. Actually, I actually feel like extremely occasionally is like more like very rarely.
どちらも人と来たりとも我慢しない投げて上から
Very rarely.
ブリンガーガード危ない位置なのでロマンキャンセルフォークベイカーガードに成功ならばとバーストで跳ね返して
I don't drink occasionally, but the occasion occurs regularly. I'm not even gonna try to understand that shit. I don't always drink, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis.
ちょっと待ってのバーストを通してお互いリソースなくなったぞ
Hey, do they actually still sell that shit? Dos Equis? You got 6 kilos of weed last year? It was almost a full year growing? Dang. How much is 6 kilos? Like this much? Or like this much?
後ろに下がりながらの下りのジャンプですついにソルの強い部分が出せましたね端だとめちゃくちゃ減るんで2ヒット以内サイドワインダーからならタッチ系で乗るんで
Size of a mint?
まあその代わりクリーンヒットしないといけないしかも端じゃないといけないという制約はついてます
You won 500 on the Kentucky Derby today? Yo, let's go. You were guessing correctly.
はいはいこれで一つ前の試合というところもこのまま回で勝ち切る流れが見えましたはい対辰馬ソルはどうなるか
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 Top 8 is very soon. Very soon.
引き手で回っていますチュララ選手のキャラクターピックですユニカもね持ってますからチュララ選手は確かに家族総で
The Soul had the coolest. Who has the coolest weapon in this game? In your guys' opinion, is it Soul, or is it Unica, or Kai? Does Kai have the Zato?
まあカイは新技スタンエ
That
ッジ
doesn't
後の
count.
ライトニングストライクというスタンエッジの位置
I mean, that is a weapon,
雷が
though,
落ちてくる
but
新技が追加されまして
it's not really what I was talking about.
まあ結構よくやられちゃ
Nago.
うんですけど
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Nago, yeah.
さあでは見てまいりましょうカイ対ソルチュララ対タツマ3セット目
You're fighting your dad-in-law or
しゃが
whatever.
れからバックステップに立ち合いが引っかかる細かいダメージを積み重ねているのはチュララカイスタンディッパー初段が当たって前傾張り付いてのダイヤエクラ
Clear.
エース投げてベイパースラスト
The hawk flying in the air should take a crap on the loser? That's messed up.
全ての判定を追うように雷が落ちてきますスタンエッジクードルはギリギリ前の外円月カウンタークリヒト
You like the big sword Ram uses? Oh, yeah. She has two big. Yo, what is this? Dang. Sick ass super, man. It's probably the best super in the game. Dragon Ball Z?
クードルダイヤエクラまでガードを固めている
Damn, Kai outranges Soul? He has longer butt. You see how Kai and Soul are like the Ken and Ryu of this game, but then Kai and Soul are drastically different than each other? And they're nowhere near the same at all? Isn't that cool?
カウンターヒットで強力なダメージ落ちてはしまうが依然ソルペースいやベイパースがそれ切り返すスタンディッパーガードされていたのでロマンキャンセルから
Bandit the Ringer. Damn.
スタンエッジは低姿勢でかわして
Oh, no.
パスかしてダストを仕掛ける
I kind of like Soul's weapon too,
インス
though.
カードは間に合って前
Yo, that works?
ここでもヘビ
How
ー
much
オー
damage?
さすがに
Whoa!
それでも強力なダメージ裏落ち投げた
Bro literally did 6P as an anti-air into fucking like that much damage? Oh, it's 100 meter? Oh, okay.
奥の手が効いてますね
That's a lot of meter. That's a lot of meter. That's a lot of meters. Yeah, yeah,
上からかぶさる投げて
はあ
強力な時期たまらずバーストだがまだまだ
Bandit
試合を
Ringer.
勝つマソルが
Bro, remember when Soul was out here literally comboing you with 5S for like 80%? That shit was diabolical, man.
結果的にはチュララカイのターンになる
This was season 1, by the way, too. This motherfucker would just punch you in your stomach, and when he got done with the combo, you looked up, and 80% of your life bar was gone.
オブリーにつなげてのベイパー
The shit was crazy. Then there was Potemkin in the beta who had Touch of Deaths on every character in the game, I think. But I think everyone had that, though, too. And then Chip was out here just being a menace. Like Balrog's final tap? Yep. Final!
すぐ走っていくが
Damn, nice throw.
左アタックバスが当たっているベイパーなるほど拾える
Damn, Kai is real character now, man. He's so real. DP.
強化点ですねはい
Ow. Ow! How much damage is that? Damn. These combos are sick as fuck. These are sick combos, man. I like the way their fireballs clash. Nice.
増えましたね。立ち上がりにいる。
Bandit Ringer.
エース確定。
Uh-oh.
勝間選手もここは我慢です。
Adam got second place at Level Up Expo? Yeah, he played really well. Played super good.
エースバックステ。足払い。
I thought Testament was trash at first.
体力はギリギリ。ゲージは100ある。
Whoa! Voltex. Dude, you have all the tools in this game for everything, even with pot. The shit, the only character that doesn't have a ton of tools is Go Lewis. He really doesn't have like. But once Go Lewis gets close, he's kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
勝った方がトップ8
Actually, not even kinda. He's like completely
投げ
BS.
返してちょっと待って投げチャージアタックによる必要な置き止め下段はさばいているがダイヤからカウンターこれは許容できないうまいおお対策なるほどガンフレームはセークレットエッジで貫ける
Whoa! See, that is so good. Are you guys seeing this? You see how he jumps over the fireball? And then the Kai player, he sees that he jumps over the fireball. And so he does that vertical, like, electric, like, explosion thing. If you jump his fireball, he can literally, try, like, anti-air you with the fireball. It's the craziest. It's probably, like, I think theoretically it seems extremely good. But I saw some Kai players saying, man, why did he get this useless ass buff in exchange for losing something that was more important? And so, yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do think that fireball buff is good. I don't know what he even lost. I have no idea. I don't even know what he lost. Yeah, I don't know.
もっと減りましたもんね今もねさあフルセットフルラウンドフルセットフルラウンドが多すぎる
Nah, don't give. Not being able to jump over a fireball in a game like Street Fighter 6 would make a character top tier as hell. They would be like, you would go from like, let's say if they were bottom tier, they would go from bottom tier to top tier easily.
フードル当たっておすすめの展開投げバスを通る先に一つリソースを失ったのは
This dude's neck and neck right now. He could have punished the hell out of him right there. Oh, you're dead. Wait, no. Whoa, what is this damage? Vapor Thrusto. He's gonna throw a fireball. Ooh! Oh, you did purple RC. That's where you fucked up at. Oh, you tried to throw him. You tried to throw him and he jumped. Yo, that was a crazy close match. That was such a crazy match, man. That was such a crazy match. Zeta!
いい勝負だった確かにあそこ最後投げじゃ終わんないんですけどぶっきらぼうに投げるだと
Q-Rara.
投げる不可能なコマンド投げならば
He's playing on that little tiny ass fucking leverless. Are you guys seeing this shit? And you guys are out here trying to buy a Glim Pearl for $600 plus tax, plus import fees to your own country because they only sell it in Japan, which will probably end up being like $700 total. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that is insane.
もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言ってあそういえば最近女の人と会ってさ
Oh shit, we got Nitrony again.
こう攻めの強力ない
やそうですね
ところもありつつ、まあミリアはかなりそのループ性のある置き攻めというところがもともとね特徴一つとしてあってでレオはちょっとまだその新技の
The leverless that Sahara won Capcom Cup with is $600. And then I'm saying plus tax, plus import fees from Japan because they only sell it in Japan. The total would probably now be like $700. If you're not in Japan. So yeah, you'd be dropping $700. It's called Glim Pearl. G-L-I-M Pearl. P-A-R-L.
コメコメ選手のガード硬すぎてなんか使ってもしょうがなくなってたっていう印象でしたね。
やっぱり魔法を乗り越えなきゃいけないから、なかなか構え状態にも慣れてなくて、それで使いにくいのかなっていう印象もあったので。
Try to win with your jank shit. Sahara has the buttons, directional buttons that usually are shaped like this, or more like that, or something like this. Yeah, something like that, which is like the craziest shit I've ever seen. Even crazier than Lashar having the directional keys on the right side. I almost thought this was Walter for a second, but this is Tsuchiya versus Nitrony.
ミリア側もここからターン取り返されると一気に劣勢になってくるので、とにかく攻めの展開を維持していきたいですよね。
Come on, Nitrony. I think it's Nitro NY. Yeah, I know.
シアがバーストを使う。両者ゲージは持っている状況。ナイトロのみがバーストを持っています。ここはグータイクからロマンキャンセルで拾って。おお、そうですね。
What the fuck?
ただ危険で返す。クーダから逃げていきます。
I don't think any of those are as crazy as your box pad or whatever it's called. Oh, this thing?
でしょうか。貼り付けば足りてしまう。トゥルブレッツからブリッジシュラークでのフィニッシュ。
ほぼぴったりですね。
はい、ラウンドステージはナイトロ。体力で柔らかいっていう部分も出ましたね。
はい。
福田、とにかく前に詰めて置き攻めに行きたいんですが、ナイトロが硬い。
What is that thing? No way. Yes way. It's real, and it feels not even bad to play on. It actually feels kind of godlike to play on. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. It's not been manufactured. It's called Arc Pad Box. I didn't even make this. I wish I made this.
土屋選手の攻め手は緩まないと。
両者ゲージがあるカピエルでの対空ずらしから置き攻め。タンデム、ここは打ってくるまできました。バックでうまくめくりを回避。ただ何度も無敵技で対空で切り返してくるナイトロ。早い展開。オルチョク、そこをロマンキャンセルでくっついての攻め。青ロマカピエルでまとわりつくバットムーンとはいえまだ終わりません。
Nice throw. Very nice.
ナイトの素晴らしい対策でまずは1セット取っていきました。
結構ミリアは、アルテミスとかそういった一部の技、立ち回りで強力だった技が精度下がってしまった部分もあるんですけど、
そうですね。
カピエルはねノータッチなので、
確かに、
未だ神の技としてかなり強力に働いてますよね。
はい。かなり対空ずらしもね、利用してますよね。
Lightweight elevator buttons on it. Whoa.
That's crazy. そうなんですよね。さあ、ガミハシ、チアが追い込んでいます。オルチョクも見える。
Let him get a wooden arcade stick.
機能していますが、いやこの無敵技気にせず打ってくるんですが、ここはバーストを切った。両者ゲージがある。上海カウンター繋がらないが、ロマンキャンセルの時間停止中に無敵技打っていたのは見えている。アルテミスで繋いで。
Yeah, Milia's crazy 50-50. Like I can't even compare her to a Street Fighter character because there's no Street Fighter character to compare her to. And you don't say no. I don't want anyone to say Cammy because it's definitely not her.
高速軌道変化が多いならば先にタッチ P で打点の高めの技を置いていく。
Kimberly? Fuck no. Nah, Milia's on some other shit. She's like an actual air dasher character, which Street Fighter doesn't have anything like.
完成が早くなってるんですね。さあ運んでジャンプ系バットムーン。画面端一気に5招待中段。
Yeah, she's on her own shit.
立ってるじゃない打っている。
Oh, he almost killed her right. Oh, that's it.
そのままスタイルバーでフィニッシュ。
Nice.
やはりこの攻めの強さに対してノーゲージ無敵技があるというのは一つ機能。
She does have low health. Yep. Low health character. Super fast, nimble. Really good normals. Gets 3 to air dashes in your face. Can cross you. She has a heart. She has this vortex right here. I would call this a vortex mix-up. This is a vortex mix-up. Very tricky to block too. And she keeps the pressure on you the entire time. She never lets up. Whoa. Oh, you could backdash that? I did not know that. Honestly think Nitrini is playing out of his mind, but the player he's playing against, the mix is too fucking good. Did you Fuck, man. Damn, this guy is crazy. What is this?
対空を釣るような動きも見せながらタンデムで入っていく。いやアイゼンシュトロム打ってきます。
This is a bad matchup? I don't know, man. I don't know. Apparently Leo is an amazing character, you know? Sometimes when you're getting mixed by Milia, you just get hit. That's it, you know? Sometimes you just get hit, bro.
打ちまくりアイゼンストルム当たりまくりアイゼンシュトルムかなり通ってるんで。
Whoa, that move is crazy. He has infinite armor?
そうですね。やはり火力はそこまで高く
How the fuck did this Milia player even get put? So here's the thing. If you actually hit Milia, she fucking dies, bro. And this shit is way worse than Akuma. Now, honestly, okay. In this game, the fast characters have way worse health values than Akuma in Street Fighter 6. Way worse. But as a result, they're actually, I would say, probably like way better than the other characters. What the hell? That was a fake cross-up? That was a fake cross-up. That also hits on both sides. Nah, that's dirty. Nah, that's not okay. That is not okay. You see that mix right there? I got hit. I'm gonna just keep it 100%, bro. I got hit. Oh, you threw him out of the air. Nice. Nitrony up. Oh, wait, no. It's actually even right now. It's 1-1, and both players have a single round. I'll be honest, whenever you get hit by Milia's mix, if they do it correctly, that shit is a literal guess. You cannot see the mix. You can only see the mix if you're in the zone. But if you are not in the zone, you're not seeing shit, bro. And you're just good. Now, the good part is that she actually doesn't do a ton of damage, so you can take a few of her mixes. But you know, it adds up. You know what I'm saying? It adds up. Like this right here. You can't see that. Ah, what the fuck? This is such crazy mix. Wow, man. Like, I don't know what they did to 2.0, but gameplay looks so good right now. I think if you like Street Fighter, you would like this game too. It plays very similar to Street Fighter, except it's like... the crazy part is this game almost feels like more Street Fighter than Street Fighter 6, low-key, in some areas. I think it might be because of the defense, though. That's insane to say. I don't know. Street Fighter 6's defense doesn't feel very Street Fighter to me. Not in Street Fighter 6. The character diversity, yeah. There's no character diversity in 6. And that's probably something you'll understand the more you play Street Fighter, though. And the more you start abusing the system mechanics. And you'll start to see that like a lot of characters are just kind of looking to do one thing. To do the same thing, rather. The same thing. Whereas in this game, you can use the system, but like it's not defining the gameplay by 80%. It's only defining it by maybe like 20%. I would say, maybe 20, maybe like 30. Yeah, Leo's going crazy right now. Immediate burst. Whoa, this is doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. Nah, Leo is actually way better now. What the fuck? That was a punish. Is he dead? Man. Whoa, he stayed in the air there? Now he went low? Now he didn't do a cross up that time. Now he landed in the front, but did a low block string. Now he landed in front again. This is fucked. Now he's going to get back on top of him, but Nitrony's like, I don't want to block anymore, leave me alone. And he gets hit.
西谷もやはり臆さず無敵技気にしないという判断です。これでフルセットフルラウンド。
Okay, so what's gonna happen now? Nitroni accidentally taps Dust. Probably tried to throw, but ended up just not holding a specific direction to throw. Bursts. Okay, what's next? The melee player's trying to get above Nitroni's head, but doesn't manage to do it. Nitroni with the new mix-up, the new Oki on that back turn combo. Okay, what's next? Whoa. Okay, Moon overhead, it does no damage. Oh, fake cross up, goes low into a throw. Fake cross up again. Whoa, he got back to him? He's still on him. What the fuck, man? This is actually crazy. It's like an aggressive B that just is like on your ass constantly. You can't do shit. God damn.
割らないし、やっぱ投げからもとにかくタンデムトップを絡めた置き攻めでいって、相手が黄色ロマンキャンセルしても何かで返される前にもうすぐバースト打って、青バレと箸継続して、ここで終わらせる。まあその強い気持ち。
Is Happy Chaos banned? No. Nope. Oh, this dude is on Leverless? No, he's on arcade stick, but he has like 6 rows of buttons. Yeah, what is that game over there in the far left-hand corner? Or sorry, not the far left-hand corner, but like the middle right there. Is that Granblue?
ナイトロ選手のミリアへの対応がかなりうまくて、タッチピーで落としたりとかもそうですし、アイゼンで返したりとかもそうなので、そのゲージやリバ
Yeah, I think that's Granblue right there.
とはいえ立ち回りに戻った時に体力勝負勝つかどうかよりはやっぱ画面端で決め切った方が勝率が高い判断だったのかなと思います。
そうですね。また立ち回りに戻るとちょっとリスクありましたからね。その下がられてしまうというリスクもあります。
いやでもナイトロ選手がトップ8前で落ちるっていうのも。
Say what you will about Granblue, it's so pretty. Oh, I wasn't gonna talk down Granblue. I actually think the art style is kind of charming. But 6XL definitely made me uninstall that shit.
あと一歩だったっていうところのこの結果は、まあ 2.0
I was triggered as fuck too.
このエボジャパンのレベルの高さっていうのを
6XL? Yeah, it's like some sort of like dashing button move that was dumb as fuck.
だんだん長くなってきましたからね。
いやまあ今が5、6年かな。
I just wasn't having it. I wasn't having it.
シーズン5進行しております。
Every character has Drive Rush without screen freeze? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And I think it crushed high attacks or some shit too. It was like really dumb. And I think it was plus. That was a really stupid move. It was so dumb. It was plus? Yeah. Man, what? Which sucks because Vasaraga is like one of the coolest grappler characters in fighting games design-wise. He's pretty dope. He is pretty dope. I like his design. It's very different. You know? He like buffs himself. He has access to this walk that gives him like different properties and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's like doing a running bear grab, but then you can cancel it, or you can do running bear grab and then go into like a different move that has armor. It's like it's really cool. Oh yeah, and then the running bear grab is stomping on your opponent as it's moving at them. Nah, that shit's cool. That shit's really dope.
狙っていくような印象これまでの試合だと見えているので、そこがまず通るかどうか。
So which one is Abby
そのなんか
Seda?
読み蓄積してくる。ポジョギンバスター打ってくるなみたいなのとかが。
Abby Seda.
2セット3セット目にどう影響するのかなっていうイメージです。結構そのダメージがちょっと全体的に下がって読み合いの回数が増えたことで、その読み合いの蓄積っていうところも
Abby's pot.
ちょっと回数が多くなってるような
Let's see it.
印象があって、
Let's see what you got, man. You made top Wait, this is. I don't even think this is top 8.
とかそんな感じでしたよね。
最終セットに来るにはどうなってるんだっていうのが。
Yeah, when does Street Fighter come
さあ
on?
見ていきましょう。ルーザーズラウンド3。
What time? I think it's that's just like at 10 p.m. or
戦
something.
いです。アビサエラフ、ポチョムキンバス日本のアインカインです。まずはこの
Late?
ポチョムキンバス
Okay,
ターする
we got time then. I was only concerned about having time. No, we got plenty of time right now.
前早少しのリーチだったり歩きの速さを生かして近づこうというところですけれども、こういうふうにも
10
向こうから攻めていく、
10
サイド
10
から攻めていくっていうのも好きにさせないことには重要ですよね。
そうですね。おお、相打ちではありますが、セイクリットエッジカウンターでウォールブレイクになりました。キングス、バース読んでる。
Gotcha. What? Why did you do walk forward pop buster? You're supposed to do car pop buster. They grab him from far. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me I could have just easily made top 8 for this game?
違反なんでしたね。読まれて固まるのではなく。
敵を打つ。ラウンド選手はアインカイン。
But you know, in a different timeline, I continued to watch pot. I continued to play pot, and I would have just won like 2 evos with Potemkin in this game easily.
橋、こうなるとね、大変なことですよ。画面端のポチョは。
これもうあと1回ですからね。
はい、ポチョバス圏内根性値はあるが。届くんだ。
RC, RC, RC. Oh damn!
届くんだ。終わるんだ。そんな試合展開でした。
届かないと思った今。
そうですね。せいぜいシャガハイかなっていう印象でしたが、さあ橋です。ポチョブキンマスター。水上さんもおっしゃる通り狙ってきます。
いや、やっぱ最初はね、ポチョムキンバスターなんですよ。
なるほど。
3セット目ぐらいから打撃。
ポチョムキンバスター。
Wait, what? What is that damage?
あ、なるほど。補正が乗りましたか。
ダメージ補正が60プレイ間かかります。
What is that damage?
上海置いている。
That shit tickled. That shit tickled his back.
ここはジャンハイ置いていました。
ダメージがちょっと伸びにくくなったとはいえ、やっぱりさっきのハンマーホール、紫のマンキャンセル、ポチョムキンバスターみたいなのは
Potemkin Buster
強力な行動にはなっているので、アイン選手がこれを受けてどんな回っていくか。
その紫のマンキャンセルの調整も今シーズンの共通調整ですかね。
それで結構大きく影響を与えた要素の一つなのかなと思います。
Nice.
時間停止から大きく
Oh, I used to IB every single dire clear. I made them know that that move.
ポチョムキンが動きたくなるタイミングを見計らっているアイン。さあ画面端にアインが追い込んでいる。ここはいい展開を作っています。飛び道具にはやはり長すぎる。後ろ投げ。
ほぼ端端やん。
ガルダーバックステリ避ける。ラスト取ってい
Nice
る。
blocks.
チャージス
Nice. Oh no.
ペーパースラスト。
ペーパースラスト。
浮きが高くなりました。ここはキンエスカウンター見逃さずにダッシュキンエス
Big punch.
での倒しキンになりました。ラウンド選手は
Big punch. Falco punch. Hey, I used to spam that shit in Super Smash Bros. Falco. And then I used to pick Ganondorf and also spam that one too. Come on, man. Potemkin has the perfect fucking voice too. I wish Zangief had that voice. Man said nice blocks and he immediately got opened up. I know. It's supposed to be encouragement to continue to block well, but I'm a bro. This character is sick as hell, man. Isn't Potemkin like a boss character? Like, okay, let me ask you guys a question. Like, if let's say you played the story mode of Strive, if Pot was the actual boss, would that fit? Or would you be like, man, why is he the boss? What the fuck? He definitely looks like the boss of the game, bro. Megafisto! 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 Megafisto, yeah. They love that shit. Megafisto? Bro, Japan is huge fans of Potemkin. Oh, you should have grabbed him. What are you doing? He had burst. He looks like the first boss of a beat 'em up. Oh, that's fucked up. Hey, fuck you, man.
いやでもこの体力差あまり油断はできません。上、ああキンエス拾ってガイガンダ置き攻め付き。
I know exactly what you're talking about too. Exactly.
遅らせキンエスハイスラー。
People like who? He got like some really stupid looking moves, but it's very satisfying to land those moves.
ニードロスね、かなり一進一退ではありつつ、競った時の
Yep, the first boss is always some super swole ass meathead that is absolute dog shit. But that is not Potemkin though.
このダメージソースの差は
not right now.
印象がありますね。
リターンの高いキンエスが当たってるってのも大きいですね。
Potemkin's like that fucking boss right before the final boss of the game, who's actually harder than the boss of the game. You know what I'm talking about?
5割だもんな。
Like low key harder than the actual final boss.
減りしてますね。
はい。キックぐらいまで出てますね。さあジャンディで対空をずらす。
You get hit by that, you're so dead.
痛そうな動きが。
Oh no!
48の必殺技がアインを襲う。
これからのインパクトあるともうほぼ2択ですよね。ポチャブキンバスターとだけですか。
I'll be honest, these guys, like, am I tripping? Whoa! That was a punish? Like, what am I looking at? Oh, fuck. Bro, this Potemkin is just guessing right on everything, man. Bro, you guessed right on everything. How did you do that? How do you just keep guessing correctly? I don't understand. What a guy, man. 3-0, yeah.
最後はいわゆるたまに訪れるその何やっても通るみたいな時間帯になってましたよね。
フィーバーしてましたね。
そうですね。結構やっぱりアイン選手もその状況を変えようというか動きをしていたので、阿部サイさんが最後は待ち気味の展開、そのジャンプ S とかで待って削り切るような決着になりました。
さあここで一旦インターバルに入るようです。 VTR をご覧ください。どうぞ。
飯田ならやめたよ。え？もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだ。
ような印象です
が。
Ah shit. 4v3 からのロマンキャンセルダストロマキャンで。
We hopping straight into it, boys.
ベッドはね物理的なこう死人のしづらさもありますからね。
はい。後ろにね。ベッドマンの妹ちゃんもいらっしゃいますから。
I'm telling you, man, you want to lose weight? Drink some matcha, lift heavy, that shit burns off. But I would not recommend losing weight too fast though, because then you get problems with skin issues. You know what I'm saying?
一旦はやっぱり 4BA その一番当てやすい飛び道具なんで、これからその追加攻撃のエラシックス E につなげてテンポを握っていくか、触った後に4B3 や 4B9 で継続していくかっていうところが基本の流れになると思います。はい。
She is straight up fighting a fucking bed.
はい。飛び込みに重要だったジャンプスラッシュが引き寄せる効果があったんですけど、引き寄せが弱くなってて、ガードさせた後にちょっと近距離エースを打ちにくくなっている。はいはいはい。ただガードさせたけど、これまだ攻めに行きづらい。
フォルトレスディフェンスも相まってかなり距離が離れていました。マイピーで暴れて攻めるのは眉間のベッドマン。
You're making gains on my personality at this point? It's never too late.
拾って時間差の爆発での表裏。
裏でしたね。
はい、見えなかった。2連続中だ。 4v3 からキングスで拾って。
Wow.
まず1セット獲得は。
That was honestly that was a turn that I was not expecting. I thought the Ram was gonna clap this dude, and he just literally won.
多段中段であったり、そこからのリターンというところも高めていきたい。
ガードクラッシュも混ざってますからね。
Why did they take away Bedman's rewind time mechanics? Oh, because that would just be complete bullshit in a game like this. If you could just rewind, what happened? Yeah, fuck that. Also, I didn't even know about that, to be honest. I had no idea that that was the thing.
マイピー解決。
読んでいる。コール 134 134。バイオネットガードクラッシュダンスとカウンター。
So the story behind Bedman is that the actual real Bedman, the guy who's on that bed, he died. He was an evil guy though, right? And then apparently his soul took over the bed or some shit. Is that accurate? I think that's what happened.
攻めが強化。
I believe that is what happened, guys.
4B3 チュラー拾って 4B9 ウォールブレイク 4B3 でのフィニッシュ。さあ眉間が止まりません。
Who writes this stuff? Daisuke when he's on the same shit Kurt Angle was on back when he was Perk Angle
バックステ
instead.
も2S で勝っておお空中軌道変化をずらす。
So instead of Daisuke, it would be Perksuke,
ちょっと軌道も
if that, if you will.
出方を伺っていきました。
Yeah,
ジャックス引き
Perksuke.
寄せてしゃがみ系でしっかり拾う。ロマキャン状況を見て投げ抜けを勝って時間差爆発前ハイウォールブレイク。
Thank you for laughing,
ゲージ
Holmes.
はありますが
It's a tough crowd out
青
here,
キャン
man.
アドリブで拾ってキンゲスタが入れ替わってしまう。ウォールブ
Hey,
レイ
he
ク
won
が
an
届いた。
Olympic medal with a broken fucking neck.
ポジテ
Yeah,
ィブ
he's
ポー
he's
ズを取りに
insane.
行ったんですがガードしていました。
Kurt Angle is actually really
青
fucking
キャ
cool,
ンで
man.
時間を止めておっと確定。
ダブルワート当たらず
これはどうしますか。
大きなチャンス訪れましたね。
あれ終わる
倒しきれそう。
終わるそのまま2セット練習。
ちょっと竹原選手としても予想外の展開だったようにも見えますね。
そうですね、悔しい展開だったと思います。2セット練習はミケン・ベットマン。さあトップ8にベットマンが入るか。あまりここまでのギルティギアストライブの歴史では聞いたことがありません。
2.0 何が起きてもおかしくありません。
Hey, what happened to Eddie Guerrero
状況が
again?
変わっていることが伺えるか。
Like, how
ま
did
だ踏ん張れるか竹原。スコア
what happened to him
0
again? I can't
バイオネッ
remember.
トから運んでここはもう一丁バイオネット
Right, but-
一応温存しました。青キャン伸ばした
Right, but I'm
手を
no, I'm saying what
伸びる
happened.
前に時間
Oh,
を止め
heart
ることで
problems. Okay.
コンボを伸ばしてボールブレイク。
Damn, heart attack?
右剣のターン。
From what? Roids?
この青キャンかなり竹原は使うんですが。
そうですね。
Damn.
まあ、ゲージの使いどころラムレトラは特にロマンキャン的に回してもいいのかなというのがあるので。
He was getting stupidly fucking swole too
バースト間に合いま
during
した。
the end. I was like, dude's getting way too big right
お
now.
互いが差し込みを狙う。上 HP タイクボルトを張らずに通常ガード。
Big Show found him in the shower. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't even know about this.
だから強引に当てに
Wrestling is also hell on your body. I heard.
ダブルダブルの展開できたんですけれども。
So you gotta work with the right people.
逆に D さんになってしまいました。
はい。飛び道が飛んできました。さあ眉間の攻め。憑依はガード。ただまだ続く。ジャンプ D。見えねえ。終始このジャンプ D の2段目がカウンターしている印象。青キャン中下ここは下段。頭が取れて大爆発。投げ圏内。あと一つ。ジャン D。ガードにしているが。うわー爆弾飛んでくる。さらにガードクラッシュ。まだ爆弾が飛んでくる。下段。終わらない攻め。終わらないベッドマン。トップ8進出は眉間。お見事。
なんかディフレクトシールドで距離を離してという判断だったんですけど、それに対してリーチの長い下段で素早く対応していったのがお見事でしたね。かなり適切な
届いてましたね。
そうですよね。本当ディフレクトで離れた距離分届くような選択だったので見事でした。
S さあこれでトップ8が出揃いました。眉間選手も含め、ちょっとスタート GG はそこまで動いていないんですが、
僕の記憶を漂っていくと、ごめんなさいちょっと間違ってたらすみませんですけど、ウィーターズ側が TY 選手、
ジオバナ
コメ選手、アスカ、ドラム選手、ラムレザルかな、でチュララ選手、こちらはシン、カイ、そしてユニカところですね。でルーザーズ側が土屋選手のミディアでここ眉間選手がベッドマンで、ダルイノ選手、おそらくイノだと思います。ちょっと今日、この2日間配信ではお届けしてないんですけれども、
まあ
イノでしょう。
キャライゼですから、
さすがに、
名前についてますから。
で最後の4枠目がアビサガル選手ですね。
そうですね。ポジャポキンで大暴れしてくれました。
昨年のエボジャパン2025と共通しているトップ8の選手が、チュラル選手とダルイノ選手の2人だけ、
なるほど。
そのアビサイロ選手といった今年来てくれた選手なんかもいらっしゃるので、一概にはもちろん言い切れない部分なんですけど、その新しい選手の方が多いっていうのが、やっぱり 2.0 になったことの勝ち抜くことの難しさや環境の変化も示しているように見えますし、逆にそれでも今年も勝ち上がってきたチュララ選手やダルイノ選手の安定感もね、また際立つような正解になったのかなと思います。
ちょっとそこの2人の安定感のさすがスプリ
エボジャパンに限った話じゃないですかね。本当にトップ8であったりとか、
もう常に
トーナメント上位っていうのが、もう本当に安定している2人でもあるので、
だからこそアークワールドザファイナルも常連ですかね、この2方。 いや非常に楽しみなトップ8になりました。はい。さあということで配信内の試合、こちらギルティギアストライブ部門トップ8への道のりは全て終了となりました。ギルティギアストライブ部門はね、この後18時からおそらくメインステージ18時、いやちょっとすみません、時間は怪しいところなんでソースを確認してください。おそらく X とかでちょっと僕も今調べてるんですけど、18か19時ぐらいから出てくるかなっていう話で時間を稼ぎながら今自分の手元の資料を調べております。じゃあ僕は今話すのはこの後の配信では、SF6 が16時半から予定しております。お、17時半でした。ありがとうございます。はい、ギルティギアストライブ部門の、トップ8は17時半からメインステージで行われます。それではね、岩沢さんと上野さんが試合を中継してくださいます。ぜひ最後までギルティギアストライブ部門の行く末、この A2 も皆さん楽しんでいただければと思います。メインステージなんで多分見てるチャンネルも変わるのかなというところもあるので、ぜひチェックして、いろんなねタイトルも含めてギルティギアストライブ含めてエボジャパン楽しんでいただければと思います。はい、というわけで、ギルティギアストライブ部門バージョン2、ちょっと初めての初の実況で非常に楽しくめっちゃ楽しかったですけど。はい、というわけでこちらの配信は一旦インターバルに入らせていただきます。この後のストリートファイター6部門もお楽しみください。それではここまでお送りしたのは私笹と、はい、皆上優でした。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。失礼いたします。
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
対戦相手は勝負の数だけ。優勝を目指してルーティンを貫く者もいれば、プレーしまくって勝ち上がる者もいる。自信満々で臨む者もいる。準備は違っても戦う場所はここにある。プレイステーショントーナメント PS5 で今すぐ参加登録。
プレイステーション。
飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man. N に参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し寄れる？
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
人間界対魔界。どっち ちが勝つ。一番舐めてた男が世界を救うのか。It's showtime。覚悟はいいか。モータルコンバットネクストラウンド。
All right, we're back. How long have you guys been staring at the screen? Hey, yo, we up yet? Still no. Damn, okay. Whoa. Wait, what is this? Yo, what the fuck is this?
立ち上がれるか。
珍しくモダンの秋だった気がするんですよね。
おお。
ホープは。あるけど。
I don't think I saw these matches.
こちらは現在トップ96
I thought I saw all of the Street Fighter matches, and I was all caught up.
まで走るとしたら、あと、まあ、イナーズのままだったら4連勝5連勝。
あと4回も必要なの。
Hey, so who won Guilty Gear Strive?
すごいですよね。今回参加規模が人数が本当に多かった。
そうですね、多かったっていうのもありますし。はい。
まあそのトップ8に向けてウィナーズのまま走るっていうのはすごく大事なので。
Chuyaya, True.
この一戦はもうこれから落とせなくなっていきます。
What's his name again? Chuyaya. Chuyaya. You made me forget his name. Churara. There we go.
終えて両者がリストバンプ試合の準備を進めていきます。
I feel like Mai has a very realistic body. What do you guys think?
2026プレゼンテッドバイレバテックストリートファイター6いよいよ佳境となってきました。台湾のホープモダンアキを使います。そしてその対戦相手は日本のユートマイ。
Her body is very realistic, huh?
お願いします。さあまずはホープがジャンプオーベンでドクトル。おっとこれはうまい。オーディ
Winners final.
に対して飛び道具で操作しながらのオーディジャケイコ。
What?
ここはバッチリ。今日のため課長で攻め込むユートですが、ここは
No, I said her body.
貫通していくいい飛び道具の仕方。
Her body. I didn't say her.
そして画面足6破裂を使ってドライブを回復しながら
投げはまだいかないか。
そうですね。無敵技。
That's what I'm saying. Winners finals of what?
差し返し中盤うまい。
いい差し返し出ましたね。立ち中パンチで。
Her bottom half is realistic, right? I mean, the top half is realistic too, outside of you know, the two big reasons.
うまく打ってきましたね。ユータドライブを使いながら攻め込んでいきますが、ホープ。OD 進砲から
Modern Aki. I don't know why you would play Modern Aki, but hey, it is. Hey, he's kind of cooking though.
ドライブを回避しながらとんでもないダメージが出ている。しかもホープは SSG が溜まりそうで、そうなってくる。
Oh, this Modern Aki is not bad. Wow. Yo, Holmes, thanks for the 5 gifted, my man.
いいタイミングの中流ホープがユートに対して圧倒的な内容で1試合目を取ってきました。
まあモダンアキなので強者答弁対空などに頼って。
Damn, that leather looks so real.
空対空なども使い分けていて。
Man, this engine is so good with like textures.
かなりうまかったですね。
今は
Kind of like.
使えますが、はい。しっかりと空対空でダウンバッター。おっとこれは大に。
There you go about textures again.
投げるのはホープ1が入れ替わる。ユートのドライブが少ない。支援砲から画面足へドライブを削り替わるホープです。
Okay, nice.
しっかりと様子を見て、カウンター。
And you dropped the combo. You could have had such a huge life lead off of that.
ジャストバイはユート。
Nice. Cartwheel. Throws him back the opposite direction.
そしてここには支援砲で返していきますホープ。
いやドライブゲージがユート側は少ないのでちょっと動きづらいです。
Ooh, nice shit.
おっとどうなってる？試合は進んでますね。はい。はい。
ユートが1ラウンド取りましたね。
配信
It's like, oh, unsupported signal. That was such a whack punish. You should have did standing heavy punch. Standing heavy kick, I mean. Or, no, actually standing heavy punch. Yeah.
大きくリードを広げましたユート。
ホムラストックもかなり強力ですよこの状況。
ここは抜けるジャンプ強パンチでフォークも返していきます。振り付けのやつはある。そしてこれ飛び道具に対してはモダンが出るがジャストバリタイプ。
ジャストバリ
中継は確定しない。
今のホムラストックがあったので、OD 昇竜拳のダメージが上がって倒しきりになりましたね。
確かに若干のアップで、
はい。ユート側偉かったです。キャンセルラッシュにしっかりと無敵技で割り込んでいきましたね。はい。
これで1対1。
Evo Japan has been having some problems. Yeah, man.
割り込んでいるのはホープ。新ルートから前ジャンプカウンター。これは
I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now, but I was watching a short of Kurt Angle saying that like he's like at one point he was like, yeah, I need to get out of WWE, man. I'm gonna OD on painkillers. And like, damn. I mean, it kind of looks like they're being rough with each other, but like you kind of can't really tell from the like because the camera is so far away that the hits don't really look, you know, that. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't look that painful. But then when you're doing that for decades, I guess it starts to take a toll. Huh? It's the drops, not the strikes. Oh, the slams? What if they just made the ring softer? Like the ring floor. They're getting dropped on cardboard? They need it to make that noise? True. True. Damn, he got up like that was just like he's clocking out of his job or some shit. What kind of controller? Dual sense, black on black dual sense.
そうですね。あれやばかったですね。しゃがみ強パンチの。
そうですね。
対策あるんですね。位置を入れ替えてっていう。なんか狙ってやってるように見えましたもんね。
見えましたね。はい。いや素晴らしい前対策を見せてくれました。ホープ側。
ホープが勝利を果たしました。
The ring is made out of plywood? Wait, that's not that soft. But it does bounce though sometimes, depending on how heavy the guy is.
ここだとイナーズファイナルと I
don't even know if Strive ended or not. But someone said True Rara won. It's got springs under it? Ah, I see. What if your opponent won and he started laughing like Light from Death Note? Man, I would just start hearing that music in my head. That ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking Death Note music. Every time I play that on my phone into the mic, I get copyright striked every single time. So I'm not going to do that anymore. Last Strive match we watched was just losers round? Oh, damn. Fuck. I don't even know what this is supposed to be right here. Like, this shit got me confused, man. They're just...
コンバージョン何を使うのか。
本当に器用にね、いろんなキャラクターを使いこなせるプレイヤーです。
大体のそのプロプレイヤー
Okay, so I think this channel, this Evo Japan 1 is basically like Evo 1, where they just show a bunch of just random, you know, random like.
何を出してくるのか。
はい。かなり不気味なプレイヤーですよ。
Random games.
But
I kind of feel like I have to watch this one though because this is a really good match, and I don't think I saw this one before.
同じような対空を持っているキャラを使い分けるのはよく聞くんですけど、VX バオはもう本当キャラ問わず少量キャラも。
We got Higuchi on the left versus VX Bao on the right. Who's gonna win? Who you guys got? They're both using blue arcade sticks. Actually, I think VX Bao has a purple leverless, and then Higuchi has a translucent blue with a green ball top. What a strange color scheme. Black buttons, blue translucent box, green ball top. Gucci main? I'm kind of guessing that Higuchi is gonna win. I can kind of feel it. So it's going to be Guile. It's going to be Guile here versus Bison on the right side. It should be Bison on the right side. Yeah, it should be Bison.
やっぱり中足タゲコンの強化点などが
確かにあれがやっぱりなんかその押し返しで当たると3番まで入ってもダメージもそうですけどやっぱり距離を取れて
そうですねしかもドライブゲージ
状況になるというのが非常に大きい。
守りがなんかより一層硬くなった
はい
感
はい
じ
はい
がしますね。本バージョンのガエル。
I thought Gooch played Pat. Nope.
おっと画面にはベガが映っております。
Gucci? Hey, Gucci?
スバオ
You got Vanquisher today? Yo, let's go. What the fuck?
なんでしょうかね。
Didn't you just start playing Strive? That's actually pretty impressive.
はい。
Let me guess, you played
火
May.
力がありますからね。
そうですね。やはり一回近づくとサイコマインを絡めた吹き攻めなどで。
Fuck no. Why? She's just like Honda. She has the sumo headbutt. Headbutt and sumo splash. Oh, you play Venom? Well, that's way different than what you typically would play. That's way different than Honda in
プレ
SF5.
ーは
6.
タッチコパンやタッチ集計などの一回小づくのがかなりうまいなっていう印象なので。
じっくり型。ここはラッシュ止められず、樋口のチャンスになりました。ここはソニックモードで時間を稼ぎつつ、樋口はチャンスを。いや、これジャストバリしてしまったことで。
Yeah, Venom's kind of interesting. Motherfucker just plays pool. Fights you while playing pool.
今回はかなりでもガイルペースですね。このラウンド
ね、ちょっと VX はもうチャンスがありません。しゃがみ中話もしのいだ。
I never realized May's the Honda of Guilty Gear. Yeah, pretty much.
削りに行く樋口だが、確かに空中バックステップ、そのタッチローキックで追い払っていきました。
リーチの長い技でよく当てましたね。
Higuchi is just too good, man. Lots of shooties, lots of offense. Pretty decent defense, good conversions, good Oki. Just very solid player, you know, never really makes mistakes. Executional mistakes. Good whiff punishes, you know. Steady, very consistent and steady play. Solid whiff punish, yeah, yeah. He just very hard to find holes in his game plan. Very difficult. Wow, look at this. Perfect parries a EX Cycle Crusher from full screen. That is not easy. That's not easy to do. But Strive fits me better than Street Fighter 6. I don't feel rage in Strive, and I feel when I lose, it's my fault. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel too. The reason why you feel like shit when you lose in Street Fighter 6 is because you know that you have to gamble to win. And that even if you do win, you're probably still not going to learn anything anyway. But in Strive, you don't feel that way. When you lose, you actually feel like, oh, okay. You kind of understand what's happening and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can gamble in Strive too, but like I don't think the gambling is as strong. But yeah, anyway, they're just two different, totally different types of games. A lot of people do like gambling as well. So. You feel like it's your fault you lose when you lose the Milia though? Yeah, I do.
ラッシュ前に出るのは VX4 ですダブル2
バオ側が画面を押せるようになってきましたね
ラッシュを使って、まあ、ソニックがちょっと減ってきているというのもありますか
確かに
さあここは強ハリケーンから置き攻め重視のセットプレーにつないできましたが
Who wins out of Bison and Guile?
投げているさあ樋口が大きくリードを広げた
The thing is, Higuchi's Guile is just built different, so it's really he kind of makes it. I think he walked slightly underneath his jump and then did flash kick. But anyway, I think that kind of like supports my point. He makes it kind of hard to tell like who Guile loses to and who like he just plays so well sometimes, you know. It's so funny that Tyler's on Master on Modern. Yep. I mean, when you play the game puts you on Modern controls right away. So that's kind of the default. I would say for this game, Modern is the default control scheme. That's what the game starts you off on. And so having a brand new player, forcing them to actively change that is that's not going to happen. They're just going to play on whatever the default thing is. They're not gonna go and switch the buttons unless they've already played a fighting game before.
ターゲット、リーダーシュ、これはうまい。着地投げを回避できる。3ゲージです。ただ CA まで若干まだ体力が多い状況ですよね。
Whose gameplay is funny? Oh, Tyler? I saw a clip where Tyler was like, what kind of name is this? Throw loops are bad. Why would you name yourself that? And then it fast forwarded to Tyler losing, and then he ended up blocking that guy right away. And you know how, like, most of the time when you're going to, like, add someone to the blacklist, you're not doing it, like, super fast? That, for him, it was like, like, it was, like, instant. And I was like, oh, so you're learning now, huh? Yeah, never ask why throw loops are bad. Don't do that. Wait, it's the type of clip that I literally do not even want to explain it. I just want you to see it.
同じような効果あるんですけど、コパンだと多分体力がちょっと残ったので、
なんかの相打ちだとね負けちゃうっていう感じでしたが、ハマーのダメージを生かしましたよね。
生かしました。
はい。
冷静でしたね、樋口ガイル。
いや強かった。お見事です。さあということで樋口が、VX バーを中国の VX バーを破りました。
はい、おめでとうございます。
そして次の組み合わせ。はい。はい。次は日本のコサ対ブース。アメリカのブースになりましたか。
テリー使いの超強豪ですね。
こんなカードも実現しちゃう。はい。
まあ昨シーズンは SFL ワールドにもバンディッツから参加してたブースですけど、まあそのプロの練習会とかにも。
We got next up.
なんか80秒我慢して19秒攻める。
Kosa versus Oh, I did not, I believe, see this. But maybe I did. Actually, no, I do think I saw this. Yeah. There's a Tokon trailer. It has Hulk in it. We saw that live. Yep. That shit was crazy. He seems really strong.
やっぱテリーの火力が凄まじすぎて、ラッシュ中断だったり。大きな一発飛びが入ってしまったり。そうですね。リーサル力。
I think what I have to do is I need to find the rest of Strive top 8 somewhere. Fuck man. Is it Evo 3? Evo Japan? I think it's Evo Japan 3. Fuck, I don't even like where. It's on the Evo main channel. Oh, thanks for telling me that. Yeah.
A lot of send and 10 mix-ups.
Oops.
10 seconds.
Lightning axle.
7 seconds.
Hey, how come I'm not getting like any?
Cheer for them with all your might. What we're gonna do.
Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Okay.
Goes right into the low. Chop.
Come on. Oh my god.
Some attack. Good guard from
3 hours ago.
Bang. Time on these lows. Stance low, man. He has been so good checking the stance. Transition
Yesterday,
like
right?
And able to find the lost any punishment almost every time.
Now you see Olsan getting a lot more aggressive with the offense. Not close enough. Finds the whip. Arc blast on the side of Olsan. He's got a big life leading this game. Okay.
Best maneuvers as well with the red blow.
Nice early jump D right there to catch Puko from jumping out.
Oh man, wow, he had big damage on the board. He opted for the dash and throw. There we go.
Yeah.
And this is all damage he could have circumvented if he had third.
So, it's one of the things, man. It's good to see some of those changes. The more things change, the more they stay the same. You know?
Absolutely, right? I love seeing that type of balance that gets rewarded when it comes to fighting games. And there's new patches and whatnot, right? Some people are going to gravitate towards different.
Hey, I see you, Gamera. Switching things up here. Definitely got.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Oh yeah. Talking about that.
Is this Strive?
Another appearance. So Gamera likely to cycle through 3 different characters. I haven't seen the Beatrix show up from Gamera in quite a bit. Gita, Meg, Ilsa will be the 3. Anila. Oh.
Kiss. Oh, fuck! I forgot I was live. Shit. This is not Strive, man.
The golden crown.
This is not Strive, guys.
Gold for a former Evo champ.
Anywho,
Here we go. 5L to keep you
see here.
The patience, because that medium is certainly going to be troublesome here for Meg. This is where it becomes a little awkward. The projectile game, not so friendly.
You know, I don't think it's at the 4-hour mark. I think it's at the 8-hour mark.
Alright, snatch in, sends out GG.
Yeah, I think it's right here. Let me see if I'm tweaking though. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's right here. On the second Evo main channel? Oh, you guys are mixing me up.
That man.
Isn't this TY versus... No, I think we saw that earlier. Wait, TY. Winner semifinal. That sounds like top 8.
So cool. It's definitely one of my favorite characters
so
too.
Good. His design is too good. Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
All right. Giovanna, she brought you back to
Yeah.
reality real quick. The Wolf.
What kind of book is that?
My man got a double intro. That's crazy. He's like that.
Damn, the stars are so pretty.
He's like, kind of like a boss type character. Like,
Okay, sets us up right though. Here we go, right off the start. Immediately full send with the jump in, 6P attempt, quick little low. He's gonna get the open up and now.
Hey, is this the right thing, Tech?
playing the cube games
Or is this the
now.
wrong?
Getting
What
two
texture are
card
the
empty
stars, big
spots,
dog?
Trying to bring that back.
That's a really hot
Kome
texture.
Kome is just gonna do the Giovanna stuff, right? Strike throw mix up, really trying to apply.
I
the
see some
strikes
cool
to
tones,
get TY
some cool and
to press
worn.
something. As soon
Hey,
as
did
he
you
goes
guys?
for the grab, it actually
Apparently
got
the sun
10.
is like
Excellent
green or
defense
some
so
shit.
far from Kome Kome.
And a major thing to look out
I didn't
for
even
in
know
this
this.
matchup here is going to be the battle
Like
of the
this-
2Ds
our
at that
sun?
one character length range. Both
like
these
green.
characters massive
Greenish.
hitboxes and great reward
Nah.
for being able to get
Yeah,
a little more
it's
aggressive
green.
with their 2Ds. As you can see there,
Apparently.
the whip punish with the cube gets the
It's
RC.
white?
A quick little charge, but
Green.
Mana still rough.
Indeed,
Green.
right, yeah. Gonna be built back up to it now, but just as you get it available, actually gets thrown.
It's a light
Another big
bulb?
throw tech. Kome's defense has been very on point, and then we get the dust. RC convert from here as well, trying to load the cards, but the mana is gone. Spin all of it to try to apply this pressure. Has one of the staffs out as well, but a little bit too far to be affected by it. Jump back, counter hit. Will that be enough? Not quite.
He was hyper hopping.
Yeah,
again
you need
and
to
again
see it
with that
outside the
gravity.
atmosphere,
Looking
yeah.
good as the cubes do find the mark, is able to find the close slash and get through the wall. Very nice stuff there. Utilizing that gravity, that was really good on Ty's side though, to not crumble under that type of pressure.
Oh, and sending the cubes out as well.
Damn, Cube Man is kind of
What a
crazy.
block from TY. Immediately, as soon as he saw the card get drawn, knew the overhead was coming quickly after.
Street Fighter should be coming
Again,
up
no
soon,
mana,
guys,
a
if you
bit
guys
too
are
low.
waiting on that
RC,
too.
we get aggressive, pushed away, and on the recharge, gonna have to burst.
Yep, and had another overhead. He's got another one as well.
Oh my
really
God.
Great draws right now from Kome. Ends up putting him up against the wall here. Still
He can make
some nice
Cube Man
draws.
is so
Got a block, got
so
an overhead.
much
What are
fun.
gonna do
You
with
play
it?
him?
Instead, just checking the pressure with the jab and a RC, and we're all tied up in game one. Oh, excuse me, no, that's Kome.
Damn, poked
taking
her.
game one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, breaking through just enough. The guaranteed shatter, as we were getting so late into that confirmed, there was just about no way
staff
to get
with a book
anything else out
inside of it.
Maximizing your damage as best you can. Again, you got to remember, not necessarily something a factor in that confirm, but the PRC change is potentially very, very big as far as damage calculation goes as well. Something to keep in mind as we get a bit farther in. Game one, as you said, Kome Kome, and a great start to game two.
Yeah, immediately doing a great job checking a lot. It gets the staff out as well.
Man, he looks
Overheads have been blocked
insane.
left and right, though. TY, I think he's only got hit by one so far.
Oh, he got
Finally
shimmied.
baits out the throw. Kome doesn't want to see that damage. And again, checking the approach and are seeing afterwards. We got a first.
Gotcha for your burst.
Quick little recharge. 2D doesn't work out. Oh no, and again, the gravity is so good. The cube gets to the ground. It's down.
Brother.
Crazy mix-up.
Brother.
Find the break.
Braza.
Here we go, the dark magic attack.
Oh man, the short hop overhead setups. He has another overhead card as well. He's like, yeah, there it is, and he uses it just raw, no setups this time. Because TY has actually been
Got
blocking
him.
them when they're part of the block streak.
Got
right?
him.
He's been doing such a good job at calling out when he's going to cancel
Japanese
it to
say,
it from a
bro?
normal.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why
they say
he does it raw
braza.
instead.
Now it's gonna be a bit more geometry here. It does manage to close the distance, find the throw. Quick little reshuffle. The shimmy finds the mark.
Did you guys know that red orb he drops on your head is an overhead?
Big cubes as well. It's starting to stack
But it's
up.
so
That's
fast
why,
you
yeah,
can't
he just
even really
immediately
block
used
it.
for the block string, and then
But
the
what you
side
could do
switch
is you could
with
see
the
that he has it
explosion.
in
That
his
was
deck of cards. All you got to do is
Almost
just
back,
peek,
hops
take a
past,
peek at his
re-empowered,
deck.
Flip kick 2D, but nothing to show for it. Doubles up on the 2P. Situation's pretty good. Finds the low. Here he goes. Has 100 meters.
Yeah.
Gets the freeze.
He did here, and now again with the gravity staff, just going with the pressure from the hops. Big damage afterwards, exploding Giovanna, but barely alive. Oh, you see a little hezzy right there, puts the one normal on him, slight walk back into the low.
What does it
catching
look like in his
TY,
deck?
trying to
Red
move
ball.
out of the way.
And that again just comes back to talking about that it's going to be.
Got to watch out for the red
pressure
balls, man.
at those right
You don't want to. You're trying to get hit with those, man.
Been able to establish ourselves with a lot of these high-powered pressure strings with the empowered Giovanna special moves, which usually ends up being
it's the blackish purple circle card.
Press characters like this.
What's in that? What's that one? What does that one do?
Every time T.Y.'s gotten close, he's
I see 2 things that look like lollipops, and then 3 Amazon boxes to the left hand on the left-hand side, and I don't know what that is in the 3rd slot.
Oh, and again, trying to get the bait out. Does sneak in the throw this time. Homemade weathering the storm right now, but he's about to run out of mana.
Oh, what a mix.
Set up as well to get the overhead afterwards. T.Y. starting to roll here.
Say the double up so smart.
Why is he locked out of his cards?
There's a little bit more of what we're used to seeing here.
Damn,
Chips begins to be a factor. There's a quick little Tatsu leans us into
3rd is a full hand shuffle. Hey, if you like if you actually like cards, but then you also like fighting games, shouldn't Asuka be the absolute perfect character for you?
Right back up, 5-second rule. We all good.
Like seriously, he should, right?
Again, right as soon as Giovanna looked to approach, stuffing it in the process, and an overhead finally connects. I think the only second one of the match that was actually because of the overhead and not a throw bait.
I'm not punked.
Damage, and then I love that from T.Y. Making sure that the combo didn't continue to the wall splat. Let Asuka recover right there, and then hit the dust to get the kill.
When you have his shield and take damage, it's reduced, and his mana reduced. Whoa.
Bounce back.
Wait, why do you know all of this? You just started playing Strive.
It seems
you shouldn't know all of this.
To reprocess the situation here. I love the dichotomy of one player deep.
What does it mean when people blink like that?
Deep in their notes app, checking what's going
I heard
on.
that that's a side effect of Adderall usage.
Especially when it's the player who's down is like, are we going or are we going? What's up?
That's my favorite. That's when the player that won is like, let me double check.
Yeah.
While the person that lost is like mashing like, I want to hurt you digitally. Please, let's get back into it.
Please put me back.
Yeah.
Oh, man, and again, tried the 2D
like,
at the start right there, but a great job from Komei just keeping that space and setting the block, but not keeping that space for too long. It looked like Ty tried a hard bait out on the burst right there, but didn't give it to him. Either way, T.Y. going to sneak in with a throw. Oh,
you play 200 hours in a month? Oh, that's why.
Right
I'm kind of loving the game. Damn. Yo, that's good.
We get a bit closer. Shimmy backwards.
Glad I told you about it, man. I've been trying to tell everyone about it. I've been telling people in my chat very aggressively to try it. Try the game.
He's Park Quincy for sure. Oh, Park Quincy for sure. Oh, freeze. Oh. And that super is going to be enough. But I don't think, I was going to say.
That reminds me of Reptile's orb that he shoots in like one of the older Mortal Kombat. I think it might have been like MK, like, bro. I think that shit was like MK, like Mortal Kombat Trilogy or some shit on Nintendo 64.
Blocking the overhead that comes from the ground.
Man, it's so sick that Komei is just like so willing to explode the mana and spin all the spells immediately, right? Comfortable.
Ultimate Mortal versus Kombat. I want to say 2.
Oh, and then puts out the staff. I think that was a
I want to say 2, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Will not save you.
Or we could just say Mortal Kombat Trilogy, which was on Nintendo 64.
Probably some Asuka stuff to set up optimally afterwards.
Do you react to charge dust? Yeah.
Cutting off the aggression from T.Y.
You always get hit. I use an orange outfit. That way when I do charge dust, you can't really tell the difference between the color of the dust and my outfit. And so maybe you second guess that I'm doing dust. And then by the time you figure out that I'm doing dust, you just get hit. And I also pick a stage where the background is also the same color as dust, so that it further decreases your odds of reacting to it. I'm trying to land this overhead, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, don't blame me. Blame the game. Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Of this game, Guilty Gear Strive, incredible performance.
As a Zato player, that is our primary defensive option. It's Jab RC. You know what I'm saying? So, a good situation like Asuka as well, right? No traditional.
There's some players who pick white Zato on the snow stage. You literally cannot even see this fucker. I swear to God, you can't. It's really fucked up.
You RC. If it's blocked, you're safe, and if it's on hit, hey, big reward, even a dub in this case. So big ups to Komei. Komei going to be in winners finals with the Asuka, one of our favorite characters.
I have to highlight again with the upgraded mana cost.
You did your first Snake PD the other day. Thanks to you for the content. This shit actually helped me improve, bro. I started from nothing. Yo, let's go. Hey, that Snake PD, honestly, that's super high level tech, though. You got those down
It's
like
just
that?
the focus to be able to read your menus and manage your mana at
Not
that
even
level,
some of the other Zangief pros are doing that.
Yeah, you know,
Idazan, Kobeon, and
feel like
Idazan don't
there's
even
some
do
type
that
of
shit.
mental equivalent to APM, but it's just something that is escaping me at the moment. But it looks like we're going to take a quick break before going back into the Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, bracket. I'm so sorry, everybody, Mother Base. Let's take a look at the bracket. Obviously, waiting the winner of our next match, Doram versus Chuara.
Yeah, and that's going to be Unica facing off against the Kai. Kai got some new neat tools to be able to play with in the later stage. We'll get to talk about that fireball quite a
Rin's
bit.
got the best hair in the FGC?
Into that one. Unica, obviously.
That I don't
I'm
know.
so glad to see Unica in the top spot because this character has. I feel like, as far as
Snake
the newest
PD?
characters that are coming out,
I gotta
has been
make a
one the
video
most
of what
fun
that is.
characters to get to play because it definitely still has that Kai type of flavor, but it has been. I don't know, upgraded in such a unique way. Her weapon itself is just cool by design, as well as the
the RPS, the Kai's fire
amount of control, being able to cancel while it is minus.
Chuara versus Doram.
In a position where you're pretty good to go. Again, stopping the jumps and encouraging.
I've come a long way. I started the game as a Geef player, but I
like it.
I played who's that, Blanca and Bison in the last couple years,
100%.
and really honed my
so many
fundamentals
ways to actually
in
cover
going
the
back to
angles
Geef.
of approach, definitely.
I've been trying
All
new
you need is
things.
the reaction,
Damn,
and
that's
you're
good
gonna
to
be
see,
able
man.
to stuff a lot of the people trying to
That's
get
crazy to
around
see. I'm glad. I'm
the
happy
usual
for you.
stun edge. But I'm very happy to
good
see,
shit.
of course, Chuara, obviously a legacy Keyscape player. He doesn't just play the Kai, he does play the Sin as well. So we'll see if he opts to kind of try to get it down and dirty and a little more brawly of a style. And I think if he chooses that, then we'll see the Sin. But I want to see him start with the Kai to try to kind of maintain and tame the Unica before she can get in.
I think on the current patch, if you are a player who plays Kai and Sin, stay home, play Kai.
Yeah,
I think it's definitely the thing. I don't think that.
Don't go get the melt. You can
Views is mad because I said there's a possibility that Mena might not win this Evo. And then Mena is now out of this tournament.
I like it.
What is there to be upset about? I don't get it.
Yeah, well, hopefully we get to see some of that in full force. And of course, on the other end, the Unica, I feel like obviously very underrepresented. I can't wait for the viewers at home to get to see this
I don't
character as
understand.
well. A lot of unique follow-ups on her Gatlings, a very uniquely constructed character for Strive. Has a lot of Gatling variation, which is not something that you see a lot in Strive, right?
It's not like I'm ever rooting against Mena or wishing that he just loses or some shit like that. I was just saying like he might not win Evo Japan. How's that hating on him? What? That's hating on someone? Yo, Corbs, thanks for the 5 gifted, my man. Appreciate you.
The father fight the daughter.
Hope you're enjoying Strive, man. It's a good game. I'm telling you guys. Strive is good.
Another character that absolutely can get it done. Some little changes to make him
Once in a while.
feel a little bit better in his
You can
flavor.
give.
I think he
Hey,
still
we
has
appreciate
a
it.
similar suite of strengths here. The opportunity to potentially get in deep and go straight in for that high-low mix-up with the calorie spending.
Sometimes you got to strive for
And
greatness.
Chuara wanted that space, but again, we talked about got big normals on Unica. She swings.
You haven't
her
seen Happy
vehicle,
Chaos
bruh.
yet?
She
It is,
rides
isn't
on
it the
her
strangest
sword.
thing, though?
Right there, of course, you gotta get the Sun Dipper going.
The
Challenge
strongest
dropper.
character in the game has an infinite, and he's not even banned, and no one is playing him. In one of the biggest tournaments. Well, no, I don't know if I could say one of the biggest. Okay, the tournament is one of the biggest tournaments,
Right there, got caught trying to come into the throw right there, looking for the FD to
but it's not
get
one of
some
the biggest
space back, but
biggest
the
tournaments
ref
for Strive,
looked
though.
like,
It's just
oh,
one of
they
the biggest
actually
tournaments in
compensated for that,
general.
but can't find the big hit, big driver there as well. Oh, and then just take
He's
it,
not
the
banned.
close S and
Why do you
throws
guys
him
keep
and
saying
stab.
Happy Chaos is
That
banned?
was
He is not
wild.
banned.
It looked like Chuara was trying to bait something out.
Yeah, that micro step forward is right away. The whiff punish that forces us into an odd spot. Great use of the laser there and the flip
You mean
pass.
these players have integrity?
Continue
Oh,
pressure.
no.
We've already made it to the East Coast corner very
No, it's not that.
Oh, there we go.
It's
Getting the overhead in, a little bit bull bash.
they probably thought Happy Chaos was going to be banned for Evo, and he's not. And also, it takes too long to learn Happy Chaos from the time when the patch happened till Evo Japan, that it's not even worth trying to learn him within that time. So you should instead you should just stick to your main anyway. But if it weren't for that, these motherfuckers probably would switch to Happy Chaos. If he has that infinite, they'd be spamming that shit.
Doubles up, and with the RC, it might just be enough. Guaranteed damage on the shatter. Quick little bite, quick little snack for a growing boy.
I'm upset because you said I don't remember Mena winning in the Evo.
Not slowing down for a second here. As it's around
No, I said I don't remember which Evo Mena won.
Oh my goodness, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think I said I don't
Gonna be
remember
such
him
an
winning an
overwhelming
Evo.
Character in the corner.
I don't think I would say something like that because he obviously won the Evo that he fought Kakadu in. That shit was a wash. But I think I was saying that I don't remember if he won Evo Japan or Evo America. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what it was. Views is triggered.
But I think overall the character still dishes it out.
Views is so triggered he didn't even know what I said. Apparently, it's hard to do. Yeah, shit, it probably ain't hard to do.
Getting to that state as well, getting all the enhancements, and then straight plasma. Yeah, absolutely proud.
Damn, they got that murky fucking tap water.
In the end, it was up to the
that shit straight up tap.
Very sneaky with the movement.
That brother won 3 Evos in a row. Oh, but when I was talking about Evo, I was talking about Street Fighter 6 though.
A lot of times she is using,
yeah, I know that he won Street Fighter 5
whether it's special
Evo.
moves, command normals, or anything in between
I know.
to actually get around. The startup of her dash is not great. So situations like that where you can jump scare your opponent, because there's no way they're thinking you're like, I'm about a half character length away. No chance that, oh, she's on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Pull up the clip if that's what Snake said. Highlight my message user.
To just maneuver around because you got big normals, specials that forward advancer, but like Proxy said, the movement is not where you would want it to be.
Wait,
so
Badman
really
in top 8?
And what a confirm right there, using the 2S to
He won 3
right
straight
there.
Evos in 6? Did he?
It's very bad on block.
But again here though, DP, not gonna work out. Flip kick into the back dash. Not much of the Fireball game so far. Just getting
I feel like I only remember him winning 1 Evo in Street Fighter 6.
That was such good blocking, but then Chuwara
He won 3?
the shimmy right afterwards. Takes her all the way to the other side of the corner. Looking for some IBs.
Do you
right
guys
here.
remember Mena winning 3 Evos in Street Fighter 6?
Ridiculous overhead to start overwhelming. Tried to make the burst with that up RC, but Chuwara is going to keep it holstered for now.
Her animations are so cool.
She is, bro.
Absolutely ridiculous here, gaming around.
He won Japan and Vegas last year?
Is trying to shimmy out. Far slash twice in a row. He said you nerfed it. I didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
Who did he win Evo Japan? Or sorry, who did he win against
reversal. Oh, but again,
in Evo
that
Japan?
5K is always going to be active. That thing is outside, bro.
My God, but again, the reversal timings are just saving the day for us here. Far slash stops at the perfect space.
I have to think about grand finals when I think about it.
Yeah, Doram tried to actually.
Okay, so he won one against Kakadu, right? But then who did he win against the other one? Or against in the other
and of course, the
Evos?
air dash back fallen, but one of the classics when you're trying to approach.
Okay, I kind of remember that one, but I felt like he was fighting Ryukichi in not grand finals, but like whatever was right before grand
Oh,
finals.
and again, the Foudre from long distance just using Doram's reactions against them.
I tried to fish for it one more time there. Far slash again.
What about Evo France?
Now we're getting caught on these dash
I think
forwards
Lashar
here.
won that one, right?
All these aerial attempts, whether it's forwards or backwards, are just paying off so well.
Yeah, I think Lashar won that one.
And this is kind of what we talked about at the beginning, right? We wanted him to see more of this, where he was
Oh, he
gonna
fought
try to
Kakadu twice at
control
Evo.
Doram
Okay, I
rather
didn't
than
even.
scrap with him.
Yeah, that's probably why I can't remember.
I try to finesse hard. I like that frame trap,
Yeah.
but delays too much.
Oh, man. Oh, actually wakes up with the 6B on the other side.
And you can't blame me for not remembering this shit, man.
What a read from
It's like a lot of the matches end in the exact same way, and the game kind of like gets played in the exact same way, and so like you just don't even remember what happened in the match.
Absolutely phenomenal. They're straight back in, no hesitation. Game apiece. Opportunity as again, Doram has been the master of pushing people to the corner early.
Yeah, 100%, man. Now, able to escape that, had to use some here to do so, but it's all right.
You should have the entire Liquipedia in your brain.
At least it traded.
And some chatters, big mad.
Ooh, cuts off at the pass.
Hey, if you make a game to where like literally every single match happens in the exact same way, I'm probably only gonna remember if I'm only gonna remember you winning once. I'm not gonna remember everything you won.
Yeah, committed.
So Lashar won Evo France. Mena has won Evo one of Japan or Vegas, one of those. Punk won one of them. Angry Bird won another.
Meter not quite there either. Positive bonus ticking off.
And then
just in time.
Not sure who won the other Evo Japans. I'll just be honest with
PRC, I can cover my
and yeah.
fireball just
Actually, no, I think they just.
Oh, the swing was actually just in the range right there. Chuwara, I don't think expecting to actually clip, though. No confirmation.
Who did he win with? Who, Mena? Probably Blanca.
Gets over, but a 6P on that
Lashar
side
played
as well.
Ed,
Whips up
obviously.
with Ride the Lightning. Does not connect.
Angry Bird
Another
played
big beta,
Ken.
and then hops over
Punk
to
played
the
Cammy.
optimal punish. I love it. Oh my God. Quick RC for the anti-air. Yo.
Yeah, I don't think I remember the other ones, to be honest.
Whipping out, but it doesn't matter. A punish with a throw, and now back into pressure. Holds the FD, was expecting something aggressive. And Chirara pays it off, but a little late.
We're going to see the Foudre arc from this distance.
Whoa.
Oh, just straight shot.
She can parry your fireball and shoot back at you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she's kind of a cool character. She's fighting her dad right now? Bro, that shit is minus on block? That is insane. That is a fat nerf. That is the fattest nerf ever. Nah, Kai is trash. He's not a good character. Yeah, nah, he's bad. He's bad. He's bad.
Big damage here with the wall splat. Chihuahua brings
Nah,
it
nah.
back
You can
on a
actually just IB that overhead or that fucking kick and then just throw him on as a punish. He's not a good character at all.
Like that, round start continues to be Dorian's domain, though, as we find the overhead and already are walked to the wall.
Oh my
Did Chris Wong win Singapore or was that Mena? Shit, don't ask me.
Enhanced stay for the specials. Just daring Chuara to kind of
I
call
don't remember.
out these block strings, but Chuara did not stick his
I thought
hand in the
Nephew won
blender.
like some
Right
tournament
now,
out
though, he's
there.
finding himself getting mixed anyway.
Or he came in second or something. He either won or came in second.
In this matchup too, does get the close slash. We extend with the combo there.
Chihuahua is godlike, yes. Very good player, yeah.
Opportunity to potentially close out the round here as we slide under the fireball at that distance. You can't quite throw it.
Lightning strike this, Dad. Yeah.
Now Slayer before 2.0 Kai and
What a
Faust.
way to get straight up under that stun edge. Unica doing the same thing. Durab.
Why is View so mad right now?
For the end of this set, because even if he wins here,
He thinks that if they were Asian that I would remember. When I don't even remember.
Lightning strike, we see it right there.
You're giving me a lot of credit.
But Durab's not letting this corner up easily. Finally gets 6P.
You really are.
To the other side now.
Yeah, 6P definitely the perfect choice in a moment like that. Sixes to the wall.
I was between
here.
Venom and Soul, but
Opportunity with the
Venom
stun state
has
applied.
charge, so I
Do we
prefer that.
have meter for a little bit of a question. If he's pull it out for the laser and find the punish.
For real. Oh, tried to throw afterwards.
Yeah, Venom is cool.
Stay locked down after that Gatling
I would never.
follow-up.
I don't really. I don't.
We find a punish
I mean,
once
you know,
again,
you already
the
know
burst
what
locked
kind of
down.
characters are
Probably
my
would've been an
characters. So.
reason to burst there anyway.
But yeah, nah, he's kind of cool in his own way.
Opportunity to potentially make it back now.
Oh,
Find
Venom
the
is a
punish,
charge
but
character.
unfortunately,
Okay.
Everything doesn't confirm. It's going to be a burst.
What the fuck?
forced to be spent.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, beautiful outspacing on the far as then getting the counter hit afterwards. Both players know each other's ranges so well. And then again, right? Oh,
Man, this character is insane. Honestly, she seems way better than Kai. Like seriously, like.
Pass little ships in the night. Opportunity to potentially go into the forbidden zone. We might actually turn
Unica is so fun.
For now,
Ooh, that was
we try to go
good.
for the throw. Great double jump.
Ooh.
And then the rip checking the Foudre arc with a jab. We are all
Right up his
our
ass.
options right there. Remember, they got counter hit multiple times, trying to deal with that move before. What an adjustment.
Round start though gets us in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
That is a grip. to
Character
take.
shooting
But
beam
again,
cannons up her dad's ass. That's insane.
Yeah, good horizontal
This game
range
is
on that, and
diabolical,
again,
man.
Right, you trying to charge Dust Me or just regular Dust Me, still gonna DP you regardless.
Wow, you can throw in
the
between
punish on the
that?
stun, but that's been so
Bro,
on
so
point
many
with
things
Duran,
have
bro.
changed since I. Man.
Uh,
Whoa.
Set.
Yo,
Oh,
characters really got
nice.
nerfed in this
I don't
game.
blame you for getting hit right there. At least you ain't dead yet.
Found the connect.
Characters
RC's
are
right
so much
away.
different
Extra
now.
bit of
Kai
damage
is
there
way
with the
worse.
DP. Here we go. Does get the wall stick. Yes, and this
Dragon-
is the correct choice.
dragon
Let it transform into
form
the
or
best
whatever.
character in the game.
Let's go, Dragon Install to try to close this out.
Dragon
Tie up the
Install,
set.
there you go.
Oh, win for the throw ball. Thanks
No,
for didn't commit to the super.
what?
We got our burst back. Still anybody's game here. Chihuahua also has his own burst.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Oh, you're dead.
counter
You're
hit
dead.
city.
You're
That should be
dead.
it with the
Not
inside
dead.
afterwards.
Not dead.
No, excuse me.
But now you're, I mean, your FD.
What?
Danger, the lightning
Wait,
strike
what?
is massive. Shuts down.
He shot the fireball, she jumped. He did the lightning strike.
Took me back to F.
But now you're, I mean, your FD.
Chihuahua also has his own
Here,
burst.
sorry, I have to rewind this.
Oh, counter hit city. That should be it with the install afterwards. No, excuse me.
Look,
But now you're,
he shoots the fireball.
your FD is
Dan, you can't even
engaged.
see what
The
happened
lightning
here.
strike is
You literally can't even see what happened. He shot a fireball and did the
SNL, right? The lightning strike.
lightning strike that basically puts a giant
Chihuahua is
beam of
alerting on
lightning in the
weekend.
air
Best
and then it
believe
anti-airs
that
you.
was genius.
But you kind of
level
you couldn't
play,
see it though.
but, oh my God, preying on your opponent, not think about it. Because in
I
a
guess
moment
that
like
change
that,
is
2.0
good. It's not
just
bad. It's
here,
actually good.
Dragon install
I don't know why
on,
people are
you
saying
are
like
not
it's trash.
thinking about this new fire
It's not
mechanic.
trash. It's
Oh my
pretty good.
God. We're back in though.
100% in a scramble.
The pillar is the whole screen. Yeah, it's the whole screen vertically in the spot that you detonated at.
Oh my goodness, both players being in the middle right there. Dustin
Lightning
there that
bolt.
time. Chuara is really picking up on the
Lightning
fact that Durham
bolt.
is not trying to scramble and scrap when they're both close together like that.
But it's perfectly pointing out the places where he normally
You wish
would
Street
want
Fighter
to.
had this
That
style?
twitch and the no
Man.
delay stun dipper was
Do you mean like
ridiculous
graphically or like
Legitimately, man.
gameplay wise?
Recognized the instant block and then got the air dash back. Definitely catching on to the Rams' habits now. That's an amazing adjustment.
Oh, graphically,
Let's
okay.
expose, though. Here we go. Flips pass and
Oh,
gets the
damn,
same
really?
Side. Oh no.
A lot of people like the way
Big
Street
trouble
Fighter
now
looks.
for Chirara, as we do still have burst, but now with the amount of meter we have to spend.
Oh my goodness.
It's
bro.
strong,
BRC
but
double jumps
downplaying
away
is
from
the
the
tech
air throw.
in
Oh,
Strive.
and then beats it to the button just barely. Yeah, I think even he's surprised that he came out on top of that one. Set point for Chuara.
This dude is he always has me guessing every time they put the camera on him. I'm wondering what he's doing.
He tries to slide under it. I really like our small adjustments here.
Again, yeah, using the guard break from there. But Chuara with this life lead already.
So
and
if you
this
if you
amount
actually
of
play
space,
Strive with
exactly what he
lossless
wants from
scaling
Durham.
on, the shit looks even better. Because a lot of people, I was actually trying to get Deku. Do you guys know who that is? Into this game. I was trying to tell her that Potemkin is actually peak and that Zangief is a bitch. And she was like, "Nah, I can't play that game." And I was like, "Why?" I was like, "It looks like a slideshow." And then I was like, "You know what? You're right. It does, kind of."
Oh, Chirara, the showman.
Because when you're playing high frame rate FPS games all the time, and then you go and look at Strive, the shit looks like it's running at like 30 FPS.
Durham with the bow of respect as well. Put up a hell of a fight. Definitely love seeing the unit.
He just cooked Doram. Ain't no way this character is Bad Snake.
Amazing stuff.
Oh my God! And the shot to come back to him.
I don't know, man.
Ridiculous.
Kai is probably dog shit.
Stand, guaranteed podium spot.
I don't know how he's good.
Tried the sin and it didn't look.
But I think that
terrible.
fireball is a good thing. It's pretty. It's not bad.
You know.
But like his upside down kick being minus enough to throw him on block if you IB, and like his stun dipper being able to throw that shit in between. Holy fuck! How do you even lose this?
Working out pretty well in certain spots. We'll get a little
He
more
probably
into
has
that
some
in
other
just a
shit too
minute,
that's
as I've
bad,
talked
huh?
about Kai for a million years right now. Let's take a look at the
You
bracket
couldn't
before
do
I
any of that when I played the game.
Indeed, man. So that is set for our winners finals, right? Both players, you can see, getting their respective dubs. Kome versus Chuara is all set up. That means the Ram and TY are dropping down to losers round 2 to await the winners of our next matches, Miken and Tsuchiya and Abby and Daru.
I don't know what that electric charge does. I'll be real. I actually forgot.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I forgot what that shit does, bro.
No
Let's be real.
two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big.
Kai's mid tier? I believe that. I can get behind that. Mid tier, yeah. Probably like upper mid. He seems like he has decent neutral. Like his buttons have reach and stuff, but I mean, a lot of characters have, buttons that have reach. He's not the only one.
Getting us
Whoa,
started now. It's do or die, and heaven or hell in the truest way.
It's most definitely right now. And then
Who's the M. Bison of Strive?
Coming down from the heavens. Obviously, it's not going to be too much.
So,
about
do we
ERC
want to
back
say
out
who's the
with
M.
Miken
Bison
and
of
fought
Strive,
their way out of the corner
but
quickly.
for Street Fighter
Oh my
5
goodness, going
or
every
for
which
Street
way
Fighter
using the
6?
capo.
Because if you want to say Street Fighter 5, then it's the vampire guy. What's his name? Not Nago, but Slayer. Is that his name? His name's Slayer,
In the
right?
last situation, they used Bad Moon, right? And now going with a low
Slayer's like
afterwards,
SF5
throwing time
Bison,
over
but
the
like
using
way
the
fucking
distance, gonna be
better.
a full follow without meter.
Street Fighter 6
Definitely looking
Bison?
good
I
here.
don't know,
Goes low
actually.
again. Has the RC if they want to extend it now or super. Either way, knockdown. You are just getting mixed to hell and back, bro. Nice block in the quick low.
Dude's name is Tsuchiya.
In the counter poke straight afterwards here, as we do have 50 meter.
Miken Bancho.
Comes straight down and grinds it out. There's the hit and there's the follow follow through. Still alive, but a meter advantage as well as the possible.
Wait, yo, this isn't that match we saw earlier, right?
Aggressive angle forces burst.
Indeed, and now, actually check the pressure. Great recognition to know there was a gap there. The capital to avoid coming down linearly. Oh my goodness, blowing him up here, using that empty to avoid any chip as well. Suchiya doing
Plants
such a good
bombs
job,
on people?
but just
Yeah.
as I say that, gets anti-aired at the end of it.
The hop
Badman? Question mark?
holds on to the burst here, so a resource advantage as well as the air throw, the punish. Incredible answer early
There's definitely
on.
some anime
Now,
shit for
they
real.
float over the disc and get that extra chunk of damage here. That is 60% of your life with little to no effort.
That's just called a
Incredible read
disaster
and
bed.
great patience here. And I say patience.
That has gone
Listen, time for
haywire.
strategic patience has ended. Slides
A
on
living
in, gets
disaster
in. That is
bed.
a perfect. That is the first. One of the fastest games we've had today.
Look, it's so happy and pleased doing it, and that is the dangers of running a Pixie character that we talked about, right? It's very easy to run into the wrong thing, get exploded to start, and then get snowballed from there. Oh my goodness, the bed slam from the Bedman.
He doing crazy shit? He is.
Fireball, nice punish, and the counter hit.
Is he
the
being
poke
disrespectful
afterwards
with
there. Aggressive with how we're trying to
with
challenge
Bedman
the
right now?
scenes.
Indeed, oh my goodness, the deflect shot after the empty low.
Deflect shield. Damn, that's the perfect defensive mechanic.
That's one of the things with Bedman being so big, right? The Capple's going to come in.
Oh, you get deflect shield a lot though.
Tries the RC response to the deflect shield. We're going to burst in response to getting counter hit though.
The way we have been choosing to utilize our jumps and utilize our normals out of our jumps to be able to stop these attempts at the discs in neutral has been absolutely.
Why are all these people
monstrous here.
smiling
Now,
while playing this
continuing
game?
to float
You're
at a bit
supposed
of
to
an
hate
awkward
your game
space
and
here.
enjoy the
Still
money.
Back to the corner, but it's not going to matter with a touch like that.
Because we all started playing these games because they were supposed to be fun.
Doing such a good job.
You got to go back to
countering
that.
the approach from Suchiya, whether it's on the ground or in the
Street
air,
Fighter
picking
6
up the normals, you've
has
got to
done
do something
something
earlier
crazy to our
respect.
brains.
Put an instant block on the cross up, but it's still not going to allow this pressure to be relieved. Overhead off the fuzzy block. No full conversion, but nonetheless, you still in the mix, bro. YRC block punished outright.
This Batman is crazy.
Wow.
He is.
Had so much time to be able to register the
I hate fighting
situation
this
that
character
was
though,
at
because I
hand.
can't really
Opportunity
tell
now to
like
go for the jump forward, but the
where
JP
his limbs
not
are.
on anything here, but a good
So
suite
like
of blocks.
he's kind of weird
You hear bad
to
move
fight.
after
You
harassing
know?
with the 5K. Instant blocked and trying to not get pushed back, and that was actually big because that close S was, or excuse me, the far S was in range because of that instant block.
And there's good. Gets a side swap as well into the
Whoa,
corner.
he
This
does
is
good
huge.
damage, huh?
Right.
Oh no, that's Milia.
We're gonna break the wall.
Milia has
Here
super
we
low health. I
go.
forgot about
How in
that.
the hell did you get the wall split wall break?
Whoa, whoa.
We'll send a bomb out. Oh, it was so tough to see because the explosion hit Bedman for partial.
Look at the meter. Opportunity to potentially get explosive here soon. Not going to matter though as the overhead finds the mark.
Honestly, getting hit with Milia's overhead mix is so annoying. Because you really feel like you can block, but she just has so many different mix-ups from that. She has like fake cross-up, regular jump, and then she has cross-up. Then she has like ambiguous cross-up. Then she has like cross-up low. Then she can cross you up and go back in front of you. It's fucked up, bro. It's like, thank God she just doesn't do any damage at all. Because if she did, she would be way too good.
To move around, straight back in again. No time to come up for air.
Yeah, Beacon has been
I lose the bet to my bed 10-0.
Aggressive, right? This is actually something that Milia usually thrives doing. But right now, it's all about the Bedman overwhelming this Pixie character. Oh, and then faking out the overhead that time and going low. But this is the thing, right? It's just kind of nickel and diming the Bedman down.
Whoa.
We need some significant hits like the Bedman's getting. And then again, bro, as soon as she's able to move, right, just filling that space.
What is this
with a
dude
perfect
doing?
Option every single time. Meekin on set point.
That last hit did so much more than I thought here. Everything is looking so
What is he
dire.
doing?
Indeed, man. Suchiya is in a tough spot.
2D, Lust Shaker doubles up and gets the side swap situation again. Looking tough. 6P. There we go.
How are you
Opportunity back to
beating
the
this?
mid-screen.
This is probably, isn't this the best Milia in the world?
Counter hit that time instead, as Suchiya was looking for that dash down. Ooh, deflect shield. It actually caught by the end, but it still didn't push Milia far enough away. Just closed the distance.
Oh
right
my
after.
God. Wow, nice backdash.
Avoid it and get the back
Very
throw. It's
nice.
gonna be a big turnaround.
Say big body backdash for the bed frame.
Big body backdash.
Nice opportunity as we mix it up. Gets the connection. Has the meter. Resets it again as the BRC is able to perfectly block the YRC for the second time.
I thought that was actually a burst safe routing, but it was not.
It's funny hearing commentators get hyped for this character. It's just like the whole like idea, like the whole like just the idea of it to me is just like what.
Double counter poke. Gets the connection. Opportunity and we close it out. Not
It's
a
his job.
single
No,
one
no,
of
it
those
is,
big
it is.
opportunities
I'm not
missed.
saying he shouldn't do that. I'm just-
Continues to be
He's crazy. He's playing like a mad bedman. Yep.
I never thought I'd get to get out.
Yeah, finally we have arrived at this stage of Guilty Gear Strive.
He said,
Right,
"Hey,
a
man,
Batman
go all the
player
way, all right?"
Rising through the ranks, showing the elite skills of not only himself but the character as well. Going to be moving on to losers round 2. Great showing from Tsuchiya, of course, with Amelia. But we talked about it was going to be an uphill battle for anybody that's
Damn,
facing
you actually
Bedman,
lost to
because
some
that
furniture.
Bedman is gonna
That's
have
insane.
More matchup experience against your character than you're going to have against Bedman.
Guaranteed. There's not been an absolute monster here.
Oh,
a bit more
shit.
normal in
That's
the
an
same
OG
game,
right
but
there. His name is
absolutely excited to see that he is
Daru,
still able
D-A-R-U.
to rise to the
He's been playing
Yes,
Ino
indeed, right.
since
As you mentioned, a couple of changes, some
before
big ones
most of
that
you guys
really
were even born.
affected his strength in the overall
Yep.
meta, right? Wild Assault removed. The fact that they made Hammerfalls
Yep.
lose to low attacks now as
Yep.
well. But they did compensate that movement, or I should say that movement option being hindered by giving him faster
Oh shit, he has to
walk
fight a
speed,
pot?
something, of course, Potemkin
Hey,
players
sorry
have
Daru,
definitely
but
been
let's go pot,
utilizing
baby.
to its full force. I can't
Let's
wait to see
go
it on
pot.
display.
Let's
And if
go
you're a real
pot.
Potemkin player, you were there before the Wild
You
Assault,
know what I'm
right?
saying?
You know what I'm saying? You were
How
there
young you think
before
this chat
some of
is?
this stuff that you abused
There's some
and tried.
20-year-olds
So
up in
those
here.
true Potemkin
You know what I'm
players,
saying?
they're still right at home, and they're still going to be pot buster in your ass.
Absolutely, and even with the swap to blue, man, he was so powerful with that instance of it as well. That guard crush, his ability to close distance. He had such wonky, nasty ways to be able to put you in terrible positions. It was so truly, maybe it was just fun for me, but it was so fun to do. And hopefully I'll get a little bit of inspiration here coming through as we're straight on into the match here. Brazil's very own Abby Saraf. I'm so excited as it's an early burst to try and continue this march forward.
Oh man, try to bring him with the shoulder, but of course the guitar
Wouldn't
is
fighting
going
games
that
be
party.
stale if the
Nice
same
job
people
moving
won
the fist
forever?
backwards. Already showing that early. Hammerfall break that time though. Daru gonna approach from the ground, try for the double up. Does get the legs and now go with the Psycho Crusher RC.
I think it depends on what character they're using.
On the second hit, the 6-8.
If they're using a hard character and they can just win against some broken ass bullshit, that is very impressive, extremely impressive.
Their wake up, I actually love
But like that, you got to understand how hard that is, though. Especially since the fighting games are getting easier.
Get it outright, but nonetheless, you can see where his head's at. And now Daru trying to overwhelm here, but the FD did push him out of the block string range.
Mega Fish though.
At some point here, so I can rant and rave. But for now, no chance to see it here. Round over, Daru Ino up on the board.
See the change right there. The Hammerfall losing to the.
I think Daru is way too good for this Potemkin.
There it is. That is the
Like,
normal. That
seriously.
is our great equalizer.
The 6H, the double bump.
But where's my guy FAB at
As
though?
well, Daru immediately gonna burst to try to keep this offensive going. Has pushed Abby mostly to the corner, but that flick.
Yeah, FDB so strong in the moment there. And again, another little
Wait,
thing
what?
that you have to remember. Some of your timings might be a touch off with charges being a little faster. He is so much quicker to get to the armor in those spots.
It's a great point. Charge times for moves requirement being lowered across the board. Does get the over that time, but Abby, of course, has already built a burst back. Spins another one here, but oh, nah, you ain't gonna build another burst back before you die this time.
I mean, I don't think a game should force new players to win though, or like different
Still
players
has
to win.
plenty of meter.
When they see that
BRC4, but a 6
one of
easily
the other,
able to
like
stifle
the
attempted
OGs
pressure.
is constantly
And
winning.
dude,
That's kind of
that-
fucked
that
up,
little
isn't it?
walk forward, the Hezi is so evil.
Yeah.
Just let whoever
with a big
is
break
better
deflection.
win.
Everyone's gonna get full
Just
burst
how,
back,
just let
jumps
allow
out of
that
the
to
pop
happen.
buster. The first one shown, it is Dodge Daru saying his first rodeo. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that was, to be fair, the most.
Ino is not a broken
combustible
character in this
amount
game,
of
but
life
Daru
ever. So
has
that's a
always
really,
been
really
able to make
smart
her look
jump.
OP.
Very, very nice stuff. Another quick game, and this time it's in the pocket of Daru Ino. Extremely powerful way to get yourself rolling here. You need to get ahead against a character like Potemkin because he's the type of character where the game might start, he might get you on 4 interactions, and you're down a game.
Absolutely. You see, Daru's
It's
also
over
looking
for
out
this
that
pot.
6H that you talked about before. Actually
Well,
struggled
Daru
with
is
the
probably a
trick
lot
right
better
under
than
it.
this
well
pot.
aware that's going to be a
Like,
potent
skill level
option
wise,
for
he's probably a
Potemkin
way
in
better
this
player.
matchup. That's something that makes
Daru
so
chilling
great,
in the
right?
pajama
The fact that he's
pants?
specialist
What a
on his
legend.
character, he knows how to
Hey,
use
when you
all
go
the
to
moves,
compete, you
kinda
gotta
get
be
by
comfortable,
some of
man.
the prominent
Fuck the
options of his
bullshit.
opponent. Deflect shield, but still not being able
You got to
to
show up
punish
to perform.
Garuda
Not it's not a
afterwards.
fucking
Yogi just gets
like
thrown.
a red carpet event.
Walk forward there. Stroke once again finds the mark. That's seeming to be the premier tool in this matchup right now. Utilizing the HCL and the notes just enough to make sure he's on his toes, but that Stroke really, truly has been the deciding factor so far.
Yeah, Abby's done a good job of FDing Daru away and like out of the block strings, right? So Daru is now recognizing that and
Respect for
canceling
Eno.
to make
Player
up that
character is
ground.
weird
It's
as
super
fuck.
smart. And it obviously
A lot of
Daru
people
is
enjoy
having
Eno,
fun
man.
after.
Eno has a lot of players,
Show
guys.
for it. JS gonna get stifled right away. The landing.
I think
overhead.
Idon played Eno too at one point before Testament was the character.
Knockdown and again the
Sonic
counter
Soul
hit.
plays
Not sure
her.
what Abby tried to wake up with. Maybe contesting the
There's
air
another
approach, but
guy.
That was too deep of a setup to
Plays
get
her
any
too from
6P or anything
Texas.
like
Forgot
that
his name
off of.
though.
And then the empty
I used to play him a
low.
lot. He's pretty good.
Trickery is among us. Daru now on 2-0 in an instant.
And Daru, you know, I mean, it's just looking. I mean, no.
You gotta,
notes, just
hey,
perfect
you gotta.
in the matchup
You're
right
gonna
now.
have to
The
think a
utilization
lot,
of
bro.
Stroke, again, the way he's cycling through the
You're gonna have to
projectiles
think so
just
much
enough
to the
keep
point
it
where
on
like
your
somehow
mind,
you
as well as
gain
being
like
able to
3
make sure
levels
that
of
6H,
skill
as well as the slide head
in the
art,
span of a few
excuse me,
seconds
the hammerfall not
just to
being
beat
a
this guy.
factor in the slightest. This is gonna require
I know I'm a known
Herculean
gooner.
effort and
Is he? I don't.
unbelievable adjustments.
You know,
here.
I used to
Let
see a
them
lot of
take
people
a
saying
moment,
that,
though,
and then
to try and process this out. More than capable. Again, a
sometimes I
character
watch
with
him every now and then, and I don't see anything Gooner
you can make
related.
this happen.
Absolutely, and I think I like the fact that
I-
Abby
like-
is also taking some time to think about it, right? Because it's
Yeah.
not one of those situations where you kind of got
I don't
into
really
these
see anything.
matches and things just didn't break your way, and you know it's just one of those fighting games. Nah, Daru has pretty
Oh, hot
convincingly
Latina nurse?
controlled
I
the
mean.
first 2 matches, right? So you have to sit
Oh
there
wait, I
and
think the
try to
Gooner, the
adjust
Idom
game
Gooner thing
plan
came from the way
fundamentally
he
to get
dressed
something going
Laura
right here. And
in
Daru already
SF5.
off the race's first hit,
Because
and
remember,
Abby
if you
doesn't
win
like what we see,
Capcom
so the
Cup,
burst is
you get
out.
to create a costume for your favorite character.
Slide head not gonna work out
And he
there.
put
Close
Laura
just enough distance for the
some
Stroke to
crazy
beat.
shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Legitimately, man, then gets the super again. You can see in the bottom right now that positive bonus not going to be quite building
Yeah.
for a minute because of the penalty, but nonetheless, Daru's still going to be able to pick up this pressure, reset in the corner while he's keeping him locked down.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be corner carry there with the speed, with the heat tackle. I definitely like the idea. Great burst timing as well.
Indeed, and now just throwing out some chemical loves. Oh, Stroke the big tree, maybe pursuing.
His Twitter picture. What is his Twitter picture?
Abby FD on the 6H again.
Likes to get poked, not going to matter too much here. Continuing to fight at just a perfect
Hachika
range.
Diamond?
HCL.
Is that what she says?
Absolutely
Hachika
just
Diamond.
peppering them in at the ultimate timings here. It's
Bro, you're supposed to duck that and hit heavy punch.
Oh, and then
Ooh.
the quick RC that time does
What the
actually
fuck is
get
this
Daru
garbage ass
trying to press
combo? You're
after
supposed to
that.
do card back mega
Oh,
fist.
wakes up with a super though. You know Daru's never scared to bust out with it. One more round to go.
Oh my god, this literally just
Wire
makes me
here. Wily Vet looking
Just-
great. Finds the overhead and extends it with a Psycho Crusher. Opportunity now as we go for the
What if
very
this
high
could, dude?
jump
You know how
into
like
the
in the
throw
Power
down,
Rangers they play the
whips it
flute and then they
massively.
call
That's
the
a huge wall break.
the fucking like Green Ranger plays the flute and shit or whatever,
Cannot be stopped right now. Avoids the
and he
cheeks
calls
and punishes it
the
perfectly. That's
whatever
not easy.
Dragon
Your
Zord or
reflection
whatever.
would
What
not
if this
save
dude
you
could play a
from
flute
Eno,
and
who can get
swap
right
places
back in
with
as
me
soon as you push
and
her
allow
out.
me to play
Leaves
Potemkin?
tension still on Daru's side anyway.
And he's just
Responsive
like
bonus,
do
you
do
don't even
do
need
do
it.
do
BRC
do.
fakes
Or
the
in my case, he would just play some
3-0
funk
for
music,
Daru.
and he would just summon me out of
Riding the
nowhere.
high of a perfect, unbelievable here. If you are
And
an
I
Eno
could
player
just
and
play
you've
and
ever
win
had
for him.
any trouble against a Potemkin
That'd be
player,
dope.
here is your footage. The Holy Grail has been presented to you. That was about as good as you
He can-
possibly ever could play it, just on the macro level.
You need experience,
Character
though?
versus
Yeah, I haven't been
character.
playing. I'd
Not
probably
even
get
to
fucked
get
up
into the
right
fact
now
that Daru
anyway.
was doing such a good job playing against the player themselves, Abby. A
It's easy to
fantastic
armchair
performance, and
coach?
I'm so glad
You talking about there?
being able to show that Potemkin has
Like, if
still
I was
got
there?
that juice, but
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately, it is an exit there at
I would get
7th
bodied worse,
place.
especially on PS5.
Yeah, definitely, obviously.
I don't
falling
know.
A bit short right there, but losing to Daru, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a right to Guilty Gear, right? At some point, you're going to come across the Eno. The Eno.
Is that
And
the
you're gonna
highest
find
placing
out
pot?
why he's been sticking with that character for so long. So big ups to Daru, of course, and he's going to be moving on in our bracket. Let's see
Really?
who's
What happened to
facing
Andros and
next
FAB?
In loser side, I believe it is going to be
Did that dude have a good
TY.
bracket?
And on the other hand, we got Doran versus
Abby
Beacon Bombshell.
Seraph?
And then obviously that matchup that we're going to have to see eventually, winners at finals. They've got plenty of time to stew on it here. Komekome and Chirara.
FAB eliminated at
still
15? By
waiting
who?
To see who is
Pretty
going
sick
to
seeing
be
a
able
pot
to
make it
take
this far.
the
Oh, yeah.
victory. A grand final
It makes me
spot
question
in a
if he
game
just
like
got a
Guilty
good
Gear, where
bracket.
Momentum matters so so much, would be
because that matters a lot at Evo. However,
as,
no, it does matter actually.
Story to write,
Doesn't
man.
matter.
This has been a fantastic top 8 so far.
Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, we unfortunately have lost 2 players, but
FEB lost to Jane, who lost to Daru. Damn.
Showing out. It really feels like any one of them have the potential to win the set. I'm looking forward to see how they stop each other. Daru looking like a monster with a 3-0, right? Meekin also looking like a monster with a 3-0, and obviously Truara with that clutch gene, playing to the crowd, able to get that comeback going. Kome on the other end, just being able to overwhelm people with the Asuka. It's going to be a wild ride for the rest of the top 6.
Which is extra crazy, too, to come to Kome playing a character who specifically, when you read the patch notes, the first thing it says is, this character used to be able to overwhelm people with projectiles here, so we've tried to nerf every single version of getting mana at every single mana cost, and he's still finding a way.
Yeah.
The whole patch was like, don't do this, and he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm still in it.
So who does Jane
just
play?
Being able to manage those situations with low mana, it's art, man. It's art.
Have you ever thought about coming back? I'm currently like playing
Mana.
Stride.
Even when he's depleted of the mana, he's really making the most
I
of
just
the
don't have
Asuka
my
Raw.
original controller that I used to play with, which
you're playing a character that's so heavily reliant
is like
on
my,
a resource
you
like
know,
that. So we are going to take a
desired
quick break
weapon
as we
of
conclude
choice.
our round 1 of top 8. We'll be back with
But,
more
you know.
real fast.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。
This first half of Losers Round 2, right, we're going to get Unica versus Bedman. That is going to be a wild matchup to see. 2 characters that have gigantic options. They're going to be swinging at each other. I'm very interested
the patch
to see
is
how
really
they
good.
navigate
It is.
around each other's options, of course. And I
They
believe
made the
that
right
is
choice,
the one
man.
we're going to be starting with here as both players are coming to the stage.
Razor Ryan. I never really liked the D-pad,
to see how they're able to pan
but like it
out
was
together
doable.
here.
And then the rest of the
Opportunities
controller
for,
was actually
Thorn to
got
be a
like
little
all the
bit more
buttons and shit.
dominant on the
They were
ground,
perfect.
But with that said, Bedman, despite again his size, do not be fooled. A character that enjoys taking to the skies.
Yo,
with
what's
some
good? Welcome
unique
in.
Suites of air movements, as well as some potentially.
Oh, that 3D printed
extremely
abomination?
annoying
Nah, I can't
air
use that shit.
fireballs, depending on how your character's able
That was
to
a proof
potentially
of
deal with here.
concept.
I'm excited to see
Meaning it
what
can be
Unica brings
done.
to the table to potentially
But
keep this frame
that shit's
down
not
where
usable,
it's
though.
supposed to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it also
right.
has some
We've
other
seen
innovations on it
Meekin
too.
Go absolutely
Like the
crazy
material
on
that it was
Suchi,
made out of.
3-0, so it's not going to be easy
If your hands
to
ever
tame
sweat,
this Bedman.
it-
Thorm's gonna have the
the
tools to
product
do so
was
with
just
Unica,
like
obviously,
it just
having these
instantly
big crucial
dried
tools to put in the way,
immediately,
and
it
then
had
obviously
holes for
Gatling options
ventilation
that can be
for your
very
hands
varied
inside of
afterwards,
it
whether
too.
it's gonna be trying to get into
Bro,
the enhanced
I should have
stance, to really
patented the
bully
fuck
with
out of
those
that
special
controller.
moves and just
That shit is like
overwhelm,
a
like you
super
saw make the
futuristic
opponent
controller.
consistently alternate
It's
between
also
trying to
designed
defend
for my
against the
handshake,
overhead or
too.
the low. That is the game plan for Unica, but
I still
getting
have
there
it. I just
in the
gotta go
first
grab
place
it.
is what's going to be the tall task.
I would never throw that thing away.
I'm just so. I know I talked about it
That's a
before.
piece
I'm
of
just-
history.
It's so hard to not be
It's,
romantic
you know what?
about
I should give that to the
situation
Evo
we've
Museum,
gotten
huh?
into Guilty Gear right now,
You know how they
man.
put controllers in the
I mean, you
museum?
expect,
I should let them
characters
put
have been
that
played
shit in
so
there,
far
bro.
In this top 8, I mean,
But
the
they're gonna show the
competition
camera
about
over
as
that
good
shit,
as
and people are
possibly
like, "Yo,
can
what
be.
the fuck is
International
that
fair
thing
with
in
players
there?"
From all over
Oh,
the
that's
place,
the snake
still
pad.
in the Ruddick here. I believe we've now cut it down.
Why do we
to
still not
just
have a perfect
Japan
pad
and
yet?
Korea left over to be able to take home the hardware
Most
here.
controllers that are made are
Unfortunately,
designed
a
for
Brazilian
FPS.
representative did go out at 7th place.
Indeed, right.
And if they ever
Two
design a
representatives
controller
left,
for fighting
Daru and
games,
Durham going up against Meekin,
that's kind of a
CY,
problem
the losers,
because
of course,
fighting
all
game pads are
Japanese
so
affair
niche
up in winners
that they
finals
decide
with
that they
Kome
need
and
joysticks on it,
Truara.
and then now it's
It's
no
gonna
longer a
be
fight
hell
pad.
of a
Now it's
fight,
like some
no
sort of
matter
hybrid
who's
controller.
gonna take that crowd. So we're gonna get a brand new Evo Japan Guilty
Yeah,
Gear
you
Strive
can't
champion
win.
here for Evo 2026.
And there's just like so many potential stories to be written about it here, but I will, I'll mull over the potential writings and whimsies as we get farther into it here. For now, it's less talk, more action. Durham back at it again. Meekin on the other side. Again, what can Unica do to keep the
Just
bed
make the
on
Razor Ryan
ground?
again,
It's
but
this
put
place she wants
this
to be.
new
Her
M30
range
D-pad
potentially can be
that
dominant.
Gillikit makes.
Again,
Put that shit on there, and then make all of the buttons Hall
at
effect,
those
Hall effect,
awkward flight ranges,
like
the jump pass and everything
a
between
wooden
both the
keyboard,
fireballs, things can get dicey quick.
and that boom.
Absolutely, man. So
Charge
Durham
like
can definitely get bullied
$200.
by Meekin,
I'll buy it.
especially if he tries to do a little bit more of that annoying
I'll buy
style of gameplay where you're sending the spike at him from the air, kind of just throwing the bed frame that
You found a
way,
Razor
throwing
Ryan on
the
eBay?
projectiles where you
62
can,
bucks?
and trying to set up shop.
Send it
maybe
to me.
get in the enhanced state for Bedman himself.
Yo, send
where I
that.
go a little bit berserk.
Hey, I wonder if I
But
can
right
get
now,
someone to
Thorn's trying
replace
pull up with
everything
the
in a
stun
Razor
jab.
Ryan with
That's not gonna work.
That's one of the
better
first routes
material materials
starts to
that
Thornfrost
last
in the entirety
longer,
of the top.
and then
Yeah,
just use
quite
that.
having a lot
Bro, if I
of
could
earlier
find
says
someone to
now
do that, that'd
up
be
the
insane.
punish, we're actually going to spend the burst.
That'd be
Oh,
crazy.
it's going to be so tough to time your anti-airs correctly. Oh, when it comes to Bedman and their falling trajectory, Pick him up. Oh, yeah. Send him to the wall. That's going to be positive bonus. No penalty necessary.
The utilization of the explosions off the air is just so strong here. Once again, setting it up. Pops out the bomb.
I'll take a look at that a little later on.
Over,
White B.
which does lead to the counter hit here.
No, actually, the
actually, I can look at my phone.
Just a bit short. Dorm's going to get one more chance. RC for the pressure. And then the fake out on the overhead. Just an empty low air dash. Shades of Magnus.
Megan had so much, was very smiley, very happy. We are all business now. All of a sudden, I don't know what has changed since this last.
Hey, yo,
event,
Street Fighter's coming up pretty soon, right?
No smiles. I mean, nothing to smile about there.
Street Fighter's coming up soon.
Yeah, didn't want to see the damage. I was going to follow that up. Unica absolutely outputs.
Why is there a bed fighting for a little girl? I don't really know why the girl is there. I'll be honest, but this is Bedman's.
Such a tricky character. Wanted to throw me with that bed slam, but good defense from Dorum until then. Now getting exploded.
This is like a different character's bed.
Needed one more combo anyway.
I don't really know who she is.
Throw bait that Megan been looking for.
Oh, this is little sister. Oh damn.
Yeah, a little low flow comes back to the ground.
Damn, what a that's what we've been crazy character.
I like that though. That's job not done mentality.
Yeah.
Not letting.
I don't like how this dude keeps smiling like that.
Out of the way. Beautiful choice.
While also playing Bedman. It seems very.
Pressure here. So much to unpack. Not only again with a character that is lesser seen,
it's
but
the monster under his bed.
That's even lesser seen.
Nah, he took over his bed.
Looking tough as continuing to utilize
Makes no
fireballs
sense.
as well as errors to be able to
it seems
keep
very like a sad, like
yeah, I'm liking it a lot.
sad-ish, but kind of. I don't know.
To get the air before Megan keeps enough shots.
I don't fucking know, man. You like it? I fucking kind of hate it.
What an instant air throw from Dorum.
Too far there. Couldn't quite get off guard crush. Delay and finds the overhead.
It's very. It's kind of. It's good though.
4 in a row, brother. Now try to keep him locked down in the corner of the FD to buy some space, but as soon as you get that space, I'll just overhead again and throw into the RC after.
Zato's story is kind of sad too. Actually, a lot of characters' stories are sad in this game. Very sad.
To try to bait on a throw last time, right? So that's gonna beat that option. What a call out.
Didn't Milia like kill Zato or some shit? But they were dating? And so Zato's only allowed to live because of Eddie? And then if Eddie doesn't exist, Zato dies or some shit like that.
A little unfortunate here.
Huge damage using the guard break step as well to apply pressure in the corner. RC to keep it going. This time the overhead does connect. Wall splat.
I think Daisuke was off the perk when he made all this shit, bro.
Oh, another air throw though. Dorum's not gonna let him just set up shop right in front of his head.
Oh my god, and again, that little delay baits something out. The counter hit finds its mark. Delays off the fireball once again.
That's why I call him Perksuke.
Utilize the arrow perfectly as we land.
They shoot in. Oh, and again, now we're back in that spot, though. This is the sweet spot for Unica. Oh, tried to bait something out, but it said Dorum pressing the button, not falling for a throw shimmy.
I like that too. Back into the spot once again. That overhead, listen, it is felt unblockable. Go back to the well. You might as well keep running it.
Absolutely, and now, oh yeah, I was gonna say the DP is big damage in combos. So Megan already looking dire straits.
Whoa, what was that?
What a perfect
just powering up in the air?
Normal, knew exactly when Bedman was gonna drop it and the exact range Bedman was gonna drop into. Not an easy thing to do, man. Puts him on a pixel. Good luck surviving this game.
There's no, yeah, you can't come back on that. That's a DP, by the way. That move.
Enough luck of what
that's just a DP, bro.
DP on the dash forward, equalizing the games now.
Megan definitely having some fun regardless, right? As we got one up here in our losers round 2 match.
Milia took advantage of the weakened state and lobotomized him.
A man who works hard can never beat a man who's having fun. He's
that's a crazy story right there, isn't it?
Oh, guard break with that, but instead just choosing back up a little bit. You can hear, ooh.
Plus on whiff, little throw tech action comes through, still finds a hit here in the corner.
Wild stuff. I know, it's insane. Yeah, no, the story is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not. you guys just be thinking I'd be saying like some.
Caught off guard very easily against this character.
I need to start like exaggerating how crazy things are.
The FD double jumps to get away. Still finds the connection there. It's a punish on the landing.
Grok, is this true?
Is available, but the triple JP is gonna get us the wall stick.
I like people on Twitter who be asking like if something that's very easy to understand is true.
I'm surprised Megan willing to spend it here, but you can tell he's feeling himself, right? He is one of those players that is like, I'm momentum, field-based. I ain't trying to let you get nothing off.
It's not Street Fighter 6.
Very
That's coming.
confident versus not letting
That's
the opponent play there, but this
coming
could
on
come
in
back to
just
bite
a
him.
bit.
This is what we're talking about here. If Dorm's going to be able to get some offense early,
sir.
now you have no burst. You don't even have the flex shield, but instead just calls out the string raw.
Slides past, quick explosion to the bomb there. Nice block in the high-low as well as the just block to get a little bit better.
Hey,
of an
Grok, is the
advancement.
sun,
Close
is
the
the
distance
Earth
now.
flat
The
or
flex
is it
shield,
round?
I was going to say it was a bit helpful, but unfortunately that would have been a
Hey,
lie.
Grok,
It's
is
caught
the sun real or is it a light bulb in
Yeah,
the sky?
he just got access to
Hey,
it
Grok.
and really tried to use it right, but in that situation,
Is the moon
it didn't do
real?
much for him nonetheless here. He's found another hit, has found Dorm in the corner, tried to get the fuzzy guards going, does eventually get hit by the overhand,
Hey,
just
Grok,
goes for the mix-up afterwards on hit.
Bit of a scramble, PRC.
Oh.
Bed slam just to get the extra touch of momentum, but what a throw on the other side.
Dorm's been looking for that a lot. Once they get into close quarters, knows that Megan wants to go to the sky, so the air throw's been there, but committed to that one. That's a full punish here. Not quite dead, but nonetheless, it's going to be tough.
Hey, look at this background, by the way, guys. There's a big ass skeleton with a sword in his chest.
Whipping again and again. You can tell it's just having a good time with it. Those two empty dashes, that has got to be such a stressful situation. And with the way we're reeling back in the chair, I think my prediction might be correct. It is so hard to be able to find your spots. And again, like you said, be aware of all these potentially weird angles that this bed is going to continue to take.
Oh, there we go. Dorm's like, all right, I feel like you've definitely been ruling the skies, right? The dash up into the big button, but that time the dash up into the stub button. That's not going to be the one that he needs. And I love that the preemptive air-to-air to catch Dorm trying to approach from that way as well.
Do you guys remember when Artemis, was it 3?
Doubles up with the backdash there.
Or 2 or 4, whatever, whichever one that
right above the laser.
just went to the moon and around.
Someone
Someone came into the chat and they were like, wow, Artemis is putting moon believers in shambles right now. And I was like,
hey, that
what?
was very effective to do so. That bought the perfect air-to-air spacing.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. He said moon believers. As if the moon isn't real or some shit. And that, man, I just cannot with these guys, man. I can't, guys.
BRC, that's going to be an easy whiff punish with a freeze frame.
Someone called me a spheres fucker today. Sphere fucker.
Yeah, Dorm's looking confident in this round, wants to hold on to it for the burst.
Man.
Extra little took a damage there, cancels the fireball, not going to matter too much. Not a lot of life to play with here.
America has a terrible education system.
The pop of the error. Oh man, so missed the box right there. Oh, and then tried the air-to-air, but a little bit too shallow and punished outright. Meekin on set point.
I mean, the vibes are immaculate on the player 2 side, bro. We're feeling super, super good.
Moon landing believer? No, he said moon believer. Like the moon is fake.
And again, another perfect way to cut off the approach on the ground. Tried to get some nasty stuff going, but Dorm again going back to that.
I don't know why I find stupid shit like that like really funny.
Yep. TP wall stick. This time we do get the break.
Man, people
bonus,
are crazy,
doesn't break with
dude.
meter, so now has a bit more to work with here.
Oh man, yes, and again sending out all of the plasma here, trying to fight fire.
I mean,
with
saying
fire.
the sun is fake is just stupid as fuck.
Oh,
But like,
setting up shop right there with the
saying
cancel
the moon
afterwards.
is
You
not
thought it
real
was
is
your turn
actually
to
kind
play,
of
but now once you
kind
block
of
that,
funny.
It's all bedman all day. YRC
Because
does
the moon
connect, so
isn't
no
as
punish. That
as
could've been
important
dead,
as the
honestly, for
sun.
Dorm.
I was gonna say, and that's
And
something
so
we've
there's
been
like
massive
some
at
sort of
punishing that, but now
leeway to kind of say that, you know, maybe it's not real. But if you say the sun is not real, you're just dumb as
Didn't
hell.
quite
Like,
get as far
straight up,
into the corner as Dorm was expecting, so that last move whip tried
I got a
to mix
blogger
up
that said,
again, but I'll tell you,
there are no
man, these
people in
air
Rocket.
throws are coming in. Gotta start adjusting
I could
a little
believe
bit
that.
when it comes to the mixes.
But I don't know.
Just Bucket looks to close the distance there. Yeah, the air hit of the DP. Beautiful.
Backdash gets clipped, but because it was a backdash, there's not much of a reward afterwards. Cancels into that with the spacing. Very nice recognition. Gonna be able to get away with that one.
Attempting to cancel for the footsies for both. Bed slam. Finds the mark. Not much to show for it here, but the follow-up is going to be massive.
It's tough here. Yeah, you can see Dorm. Oh my goodness.
Right,
Meekin's
but the
doing such a
moon
good
just
job
is
using
nowhere
the
near
spaced out
as
air to
important
airs
as the
now.
sun,
So
though.
Dorm can't get close enough for an air throw. BRC made him
I saw
block
a
high and
short
then went low
on
immediately
YouTube
after.
that said that
And Bedman's got a lot of multi-hitting overhead,
one
so I don't blame him.
single
Cuts him off in the pass
second
again.
of
Meekin
the
not
power of the
closing it
sun.
out just yet, and does
No, they
so
said
finally taking the damage via chip. Meekin Boncho
one single
onto
like
loser semis.
flare of the power of the
Stellar
sun
performance here,
for
and
1
again,
second
the
is
vibes
enough to
on the
power the
player
Earth
two
for like
side have
500,000
just been
years. And I was like, God
sunshine
damn.
The entirety of the reign here. valiant effort.
It's kind of hard
Again,
to think
so glad
on the
to see
scale of
Unica played at the high level
the scale
like this,
of
but
outer space
unfortunately,
is
Doran,
like
that isn't
so
going to be an exit here. So
gigantic
one of our
number-wise that it's
remaining
kind of hard
Korean
to
players will be
to
making
grasp
their
it. You know what I'm
exit
saying?
here. But again, a fantastic showing to be in the spot that you've made it to. But the bed continues to play the game. Bedman, really, truly, I feel like feeling like the main character right now.
Yeah. The way Beacon is vibing and the way he's been able to overwhelm his opponents, it feels like it might be his destiny tonight, but obviously still got some ways to go and some heavy hitters to take through the end of your turn.
Heavy hitter.
Like this, but
My bad, I
unfortunately,
fast
Doran,
forwarded
that
too
in
much.
the spot that you now.
And all these areas sort of crowning a champion. What our next match is going to be, it will be TY versus Daruino.
And then that winner's side is still looming over. But again, the final player not from Japan, Daruino from Korea, going to try and continue their march forward. TY is going
Yo,
to be
Kanzuki, thanks for the gift to
matchup
Moon
for
Believer.
Giovanna versus Ino, a matchup I know they're both absolutely familiar with here. True. Gonna be actually unbelievable. It has just been top to bottom. It's so hard to even put into words how sick we've gotten.
These fucking Moon
how
Believers,
sick everything
man.
has gotten to be. We are so, dude, we're so spoiled with how good Guilty Gear has been in the later stages, man. 2.0 has delivered
So first
perfectly
we had to
at
deal with
Evo
Flat
Japan,
Earthers,
man.
right?
Yeah, it's going to be a fun
So we
one
got
there,
past
going
that.
up against two
Because someone on Twitter was like, there's flat earthers all around the globe. And that was basically an admission, that was basically them admitting that the Earth is round by saying that, right? And so now they told on themselves, so they can't do the whole flat Earth thing anymore. So now they moved to the fucking moon. Now they're saying that the moon, trying to say the moon is not real. They're calling people who think the moon is real moon believers.
To stuff that hover dash airspace. So yeah, it'll be an interesting clash with these two.
Yeah, the double-edged sword of that hover dash, definitely a massive factor in every single matchup for the character there, as well as HCL, depending on
Beitong
your
new
heights,
controller?
can
What's it
get
called?
you in a little bit of trouble if Giovanna gets a big read on you trying to go a touch too
What's the
high
name of
in
it?
the skies, being able to utilize that command dash to potentially catch you with an empowered special move. Regardless of which one she picks, the result will be devastating here, but not necessarily something we're going to potentially see. Just something that you
I
have
wonder
to
if flat
be
earthers think
aware
that the
of on
moon and the
Rolodex.
sun are
We
also
gonna
flat
get
too.
Straight into the match, not a delay.
They just think everything is
Now,
flat.
Close slash after the 5K keeps her to the ground and already has worked us to the corner.
You think
Indeed,
alien
we see
exists?
Daru, he's been trying to pick his spots to FD early, and wow, the 2D actually beating the end of the hover dash.
I feel like
Timing
on
from
one of the
T1
other
right
planets,
there, a little bit
there
jab
might be
as
like
well.
some
That's gonna
animals.
always be coming out and trying to check the movement of Daru.
On there.
Oh, the DP instead. I love it, man.
Perfect spacing there.
Maybe.
Not quite the traditional DP you're looking for, but it'll do, Ringe. It'll do.
The most def,
I also
man.
think because
And
of
beautiful
how
sequencing
big
of that
the
in
world
combo
is,
as well,
not
letting
world,
Daru
universe
just
is,
roll and not get wall
that
splat because he knew the conversion afterwards. With
if
the
something
kill on
did
the
exist,
wall
it would take them
break
too
would
long
do
to get
enough.
here. Way too long. They would never reach it. Ever.
2K, Tatsu comes through the end of your turn, but not quite
The-
punishable
the-
here. But
the
again,
fucking space
we're
is
just
way
challenging
too
all the
big,
right
bro.
places. Confidence is key there for Daru.
Yeah, just do it a 6.
Even traveling at the speed of light,
Definitely not a typical option.
bro,
you see,
space
but
is so
definitely like you
gigantic.
talked
You
about,
can
these
travel
guys
at
are
the speed of
familiar
light
with
and
each
still
other and
take
calling out
hundreds
a
of
half
thousands
hour.
of years to get somewhere.
Legs exposed, doubles up
This
after
shit
the
is crazy.
note, and same song, same dance, doubles up again. Those lows, absolutely massive. Here is the burst, almost back on deck now for Daru.
MLA for the guard break, and then just the hover dash, counter hitting tie up, not letting him touch the ground, wants that positive bonus.
Low 50% life, 2D, trying to recreate that bottle
But also,
lightning that we had with the anti-air
if
one
it took you
before.
so long to get here,
He was just
and
trying
you were
to
traveling
find
here,
one gap to get the pressure going, so he
how the
can
fuck
be
do you
on
stay alive
offense,
all
but
that time
Eno
in your
and Daru
spaceship?
not letting him have anything, bruh. Only
And
the
at that
designer
point, it's not
keys
even
around
worth
here.
traveling
Take that
here.
gap somewhere else. We got one more
You
pixel
just
left.
travel somewhere else.
Oh no, 6P gets us in trouble. Potential incident coming up, but no, the throw attempt is jumped away. I like the risky option. You've got a lot of life there for Daru. And with the changes to throw in situations like that, a player who is behind is going to be a little bit less incentivized to try and go for it. That's a lot of layers to unpack in that dash forward.
100%. Great points being brought up, though. I love that as well. Showing off the dive guitar to start off.
It's okay. You don't have to worry about aliens.
Would burst as well.
You got to worry
Both
about your
players
own
not
your
wanting to
own
see the damage that the
fucking
other could output.
species, bro.
Man, I've been real impressed with this 2D play.
You-
It's not easy to
Your
do
own
that, but-
species is worse than whatever the fuck else you're probably thinking of.
Functioning as an anti-air in certain spots. Stroke comes through after the RC. Does manage to crack open with the overhead.
Indeed, and oh man, the second version of it.
We're out here going to war with each other, killing each other, bro. What you scared of aliens for?
Was blocked, trying to bait something down for a second. What a throw on the tick from the 5K.
Oh, and just like that, situation a bit dire. Charge the dust. Gets
I think
to
he
the
did
wall,
burst.
Spinning a
I
dog
knew it, yeah.
kick. He's gonna get bursted.
I actually can't believe it. I saw he got the burst back, but I didn't see it actually leave before the cinematic started. But that was perfect timing.
There's no
for
technology
Daru.
that
However,
exists to
Ty
get
might
here.
be able to hold on to this, and nothing might about it.
If you try,
Gets
bro,
the burst and the round.
Yeah, TY with a perfect choice. Doubles up with the 2P and 6P.
traveling at the speed of light for like 100 years doesn't even get you anywhere in space.
Attempted, goes for the flip pass.
So even if
More
something
position,
did have
less
the
for
potential to
mix-up,
travel
and it is good
the
still to be able to have
fastest
that
you can
layer.
possibly travel, it would
Here,
still
this is
take
the box
hundreds
string
of
gonna give Daru a
thousands,
little
like
bit of
millions
space,
of
but
years.
trying to
This shit
pick
is
his spot
insane.
On the approach backwards, the backdash
Your
instantly gets
space
called
is
out
not
via
meant to
hover
be
dash. Tried the air throw just off the mark,
like
does get a counter hit on the pressure attempt.
Okay, 5K just to stabilize it through.
It's just a-
Empowered
it's a-
spiral arrow to break it down.
It's a place that's not meant to be traversed.
Chemical love directly into your face afterwards. Now Giovanna is very
Yeah, I'm saying.
tanky right now, right? Because of the 100% tension. So being able to survive this, not taking as much damage as before. It's even going to linger afterwards if she does decide to spin some meter. Which TY he has not tried to yet. He does get the burst back, but dodges it perfectly. Daru, man, so smart.
Yeah, timing on the burst gets us in a little bit of trouble
good
here.
shit.
Full burst is the reward now for Daru Ino. Still sitting on quite the lead. R slash into the throws. Gonna put us in a little bit of a weird spot. Gold burst is blocked and follows up a stroke.
Bro, he was like, yeah, I gotta make the
I think
most of
our
this opportunity
our
here, even if
universe
it was
is it
blocked.
called Galaxy. Our galaxy is, what did they say, 100,000 light years
Staggering the pressure.
across or some shit.
All backdash getting clipped, and because of the
So you
wall
know
spike,
100,000
so
light
near
years
a
means,
full
right?
conversion.
Doubles up with the
It
hover
means
and the
in order to
overhead
cross
finds
this
the
entire
mark. Just like
galaxy,
that, it's 2 games on
Milky Way,
board. Daru Ino continuing
it would take
to
100,000
roll.
Yeah, looking
years
very
of
strong
travel
right
at
now.
light
TY
speed.
gonna have to dig deep into the back to
That is
find some
insane.
answers here. Didn't see any really
That is
2Ds in
absolutely
that
insane.
round either. We found some. We've seen like some dash buttons, the 5Ks,
And that's only this
the
galaxy. It's not
cross
even like
slashes, but there's been nothing consistent.
it's not even like
And
the
it's just-
like
part of
what?
it's just 'cause
Yeah.
It's so hard with HCL, with the hover dash, with so many different threats.
Oh,
with
and by the
stroke,
way,
there's so many things that can potentially jump
I
scare
forgot
you,
to
beat
also
you to
mention
the
something
spot.
else to
It's not
paint
that
another
Ino's always
picture in your
going to,
head.
it's that she could, and that
Light speed can travel around the Earth 7 times in 1 second. That's how fast it is. And so now imagine traveling 100,000 years at that speed. That's how big this galaxy is. And that's only this galaxy. That's not even the next one.
At the end as well.
Insane.
Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe it was pretty decent up against Ino. But right now, BRC going to be for the full conversion and 1 round to go.
Oh no, down to the wire here.
So yeah,
One
in order for like
round,
some
as we
aliens to
said,
get here,
almost
if
back
if
on
they
the verge here.
exist,
We just normal
they would
jump
have to be
forward.
traveling at
Rarely
faster
gets
than light
around 30
speed,
feels.
which isn't possible.
Oh, and then
So they would have to basically be able to teleport,
blowing up the fuzzy defensive
which
timings of TY.
isn't,
Then just
I
goes
don't think,
low,
possible either.
No to set him up before the mix-up is
So
tough.
yeah, there you go.
A perfect 10 as Fortissimo sends us through. Opportunity now as the overhead finds the mark, getting us closer to the wall here. And with that guaranteed shatter damage, you already know, doesn't even need to access it. As again, Daru Ino continues their climb.
Daru,
It's
too good
games
with it,
straight
man.
for
Too
the
sick with it.
specialist, as we've said.
Man,
He's gonna
looking
win this
comfortable,
shit?
Man. Got the PJ
Is he gonna
bombs
get his
on and
fucking
everything.
Evo
He
title?
might as well be back home,
Everyone's
putting
using
people
that
in
fucking
bags
Punk
and
Workshop
ranks.
stick. Is it
What
really
a
that good?
show from Daru.
Maybe it's actually that good.
Goes to get stride, by the way.
GG,
God
shake my
bless.
hand.
Super happy about that one for sure. But as you said,
They be trying to milk this shit, bro.
Evo Japan has been the ultimate
Hey,
instance
it's hold
of
on.
showing off all of the new stuff. Proxy and Rinse take you the rest of the way as we continue in now up to our winners finals matchup.
Oh man, indeed, Ryan. Hop back over to the winner's side of the bracket where we're gonna get Kome versus is Chuara. Chuara, remember, had his back against the wall, was down 2-1. Looked like he was about to get ran over and sent to the losers, only to crawl and climb back with Kai Kisuke, his signature character, bringing him into the winners finals, while Kome looked dominant on the Asuka in his winners semis match.
That could be an opportunity.
Snake, did you know if everyone farted on Earth at the same time, the Earth would move?
More time, but it looks like that is going to be the choice.
Did you know if when Chuck Norris does push-ups, it slightly alters the trajectory of the Earth around the sun?
Left, things get dastardly, bro.
Oh yeah, brother. I need a long rest real quick.
You know what I'm saying?
If that's not coming, then I'm going to be helpless. And that's what Chuara's looking to do against Kome, right? He really adjusted the game plan previously when his opponent wanted
Not
to scrap.
anymore.
Damn.
Damn.
A scrap character, but with the way Kome has been playing,
that long-ass name saying not anymore is so aggressive. God
Evo Japan 2026 Guilty Gear Strive. Let's get it.
Again, have to landmark it. 2D is a premier button in a lot of these matchups here.
Oh my God, this character's fast as fuck.
He's a quick bite. Unfortunately, the
Arrow
is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we're like a raw read from Kome. He was like, I'm just going to hold up. I think you're going to throw me. And he was so right with it.
Why is he able to summon Dizzy's ice pillar?
I'm not going to burst. I'm just going to be right. And then the backdash after actually gets punished outright via the overhead. Oh, and now the short hop stuff. The gravity staff is here. But
short hop, gravity staff, cool. Damn, he can do short hops because of a gravity? A gravity mechanic? What the fuck? This character is actually very creative.
Yeah, really
holy shit, he's super creative.
Going to the jump in the corner.
God damn.
That's the primary defensive option. We got to try to call that out later. Oh, my man took his colors away for a second, but it's all right.
Damn, he might be a sick-ass actual... He actually might be a really cool design.
Takes one to the dome, which is going to deplete it completely, and that is going to deplete the rest of the life bar.
He can also do high jump with other staff.
Looking like a better pick.
He has an anti-gravity staff, too.
Does go Churara's way.
And he kept it clean with the gaps, right? We've seen Kome press so many 2Ps into RC as the primary defensive option. I'm 100% sure that's what got
He can put anti-gravity on the field and jump super high in there. Damn.
That's really cool. Perfectly. Wow, that actually did chase the up back that time, bringing him to the ground.
Gravity squeeze.
Gravity squeeze. Up backing in the corner a lot.
Oh, that little hezzy ends up with the throw tag, gets the poke, and the mana runs out just as we get into the
How you go from playtime is ended to gravity squeeze?
Little cartwheel backwards, bro, gymnastic style. Isuke stunning on everybody.
I like that. Hands to yourself. That is an incredible lesson for the young man there. I know he said, Asuka, you're a little bit older than me, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning these things myself.
Precisely, bro. That's why he put his hands on him to end the round.
Churara, let's go, man.
And yeah, this
see it.
style, this decision from Chuara to start.
Shout outs to Marvel. Marvel, baby. Hey, do you guys feel like Marvel Tokon is going to fill that Marvel gap that you guys have been missing?
Try to team him up. Been nodding to himself a lot during this.
Is it going to fill the gap?
Trying to confirm some of the strategies going forward.
No?
Oh, man, that's a rough way to start the next round. After giving yourself a pep talk. Already putting the burst out. Has the overhead.
Nah, it's not an MVC game. It is. Oh, it's not a Marvel's Capcom game. No, but
on the overhead.
Yeah, I was going to say
it is a Marvel fighting game,
the first instance there. Great side swap. Mana still out to lunge. Here we go on the overhead and continues the pressure.
It'll be the new DBFZ. Okay.
That had to be a missed throw.
I'm going to.
He just didn't get his direction and got dust.
Yeah, we'll see.
But whenever it worked out, and now again, though, using the DP to get out of the gravity mix-ups.
Unfortunately, the gravity ends up being
this character's redesign is great. Because seeing him just basically summon a bunch of cards right in your face while you're in block stun, and then he's just spamming cubes in your fucking mouth. That was not okay.
Zero hesitation the way he's playing. Absolutely ridiculous.
But now he seems fine. I get to see what he actually does. You know, I get to see him like actually move around and press buttons and stuff. You know, this is way better.
Here now setting the 2Ds as well, right? That's gonna be
he's still kind of bullshit, but it's more interesting watching him like this though.
To harass the opponent with though, but man, the gravity staff has just been nullified by Chuara. The big staff, the perfect options chosen, not letting Asuka do anything. Oh, trying to base something out against then gets jumped and back thrown once more. Kome's got to change.
What did they change about Asuka?
Gravity staff up. Oh, yeah.
He's not just summoning like a bunch of cards in your face and just block stringing you up close with no gaps and shit until you're dead. He's like moving around, very dynamic gameplay now, pressing buttons, you know, dashing up, pressing. It's better. He's like a normal character now, but still, he still does Asuka stuff. It seems. They're actually playing the character now instead of full lockdown. Exactly. Exactly.
Continue to harass with the beat driver at the perfect space.
Oh yeah, most definitely here. Chuara trying to overwhelm, going to be able to break the wall, but again,
Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 is the greatest patch in FGC history. I think so too. I think it gets that title. Absolute greatest patch in fighting game history. Yep.
But he had that space.
What a comeback. What a comeback.
And he didn't have any
damn, that kill.
Blowing him up for the extra damage.
Hey,
leads off the perfect here. 2 games straight. How in the world do you manage to get some separation from the boy wonder?
Is it really that good?
Got
Yeah.
to be on the mind. How can you get yourself started when on one interaction this character can just start a snowball that is just unbearable?
And Happy Chaos is getting his shit nerfed too. I think he already got.
Yeah, man. Kome, you can tell
No, he didn't get nerfed yet.
And doesn't have the RC for the jab. He feels
but he's getting
like,
nerfed.
I'm not sure what
he's getting
to do
his
at this point.
infinite removed.
Losing too. It's so much, man.
Yeah, and that's why he had to dig deep in the back right there. But no, Chuara
They deleted a bad mechanic. Game devs rarely do that. Yeah, they never do that.
That 2D with the beat driver. That's exactly where he's playing.
They never admit that they were wrong or anything like
Oh
that.
man, he wants him to do it, but great discipline from Kome right there.
It's so much less bullshit, and you can play it. Just play the game. It is a good patch. Yes, it is. It's very good.
Connection with any normal. That's going to have to be a burst here as we delay with the double jump to try and make something.
Yeah. Oh, actually, just
You regret not starting Strive earlier? Hey, I don't. Or sorry,
overwhelming offense is the name of the game
I started that shit the earliest.
That's not enough just yet.
The power creep was so huge that everyone played the same. Yeah. That's kind of how Street Fighter 6 is right now, a little bit.
Hesitate to spin this. Get us back to the other part of the. Oh! I forgot, bruh. Asuka. No mana, that means your life is exposed, bruh. Completely melted.
Stomps it out and finds the throw. Quick little bite.
He just ate a piece of meat in your face, and now he's. What is that? What did that give him? What does that do?
Oh no, gets nothing. The DP back on offense.
Oh man,
damn.
There you have going straight in with the little RCs to cover the burst.
Hey, shouldn't he have DI?
Out of control right now.
Why did I say DI? Shouldn't he have
a guess for your life here.
Dust?
No mana.
Should have did dust, right?
Ahead, a little delay as we continue to poke.
Oh,
Such good
the
spacing,
overhead.
conditioning
Damn,
the
he's
ball with
dead.
the overhead afterward. One more
Damn, that's
tyrant
fucked
barrel.
up.
Chuara dominant to
Chuara.
get in the grand finals.
Churara sitting in grands right now.
That was OD. The player who has come in with the most confidence coming into the stage presence has been ridiculous.
Did you guys see that,
Chuara
bro?
is living up to the theatrics right now. Incredible
Who was that guy?
performance. Guaranteed top 2 for one of the best to do it right now. And being able to cycle through both of the Keisuke's with such a powerful suite of options and potential possibilities.
Why does
between
Corpse
them.
know about
I mean,
every character
what
in
a
Strive
repertoire
when he
of
just
characters
started
to be able
playing?
to bring to cover so many different looks.
Yeah,
You should
exactly,
not
right,
be
because
knowing
they
all
are
these
two,
mechanics.
different archetypes of
You
characters. The way you
really
approach
should.
mindsets, the way you approach opponents is very different between Kai and Sin.
Were there any Americans in top 8?
Keeping the character controlled, keeping the opponent locked down, trying to tame him up, slow the pace down. Sin
Wait,
is the
are
exact
we-
opposite. He's trying to get in your face, get you in the mud, get dirty, and just overwhelm you so you become nervous, uncomfortable.
I feel like
make some
Nitro is in
mistakes,
top 8.
And that is exactly the type of matchup you want to do against Asuka.
Yeah.
Asuka already has so many things to manage, so many things to keep in their mental stack just from playing the character. When you start overwhelming with Sin, a 3-0 might happen like we just saw.
3-0,
Expert
baby.
decisions At the character level, you can
Let's go ahead.
accessible, win trips around the world, win money, thousands and thousands of dollars from playing
Daru
in
versus
your own comfortable
Maiken,
spot in your room. I mean, we've definitely come a long way in the fighting game community.
Maiken
but these players
something.
got an even
It's like a
longer way
Batman
to
player.
go to try to crown themselves champion. As this is losers bracket action now. Daru versus Miken Bancho.
Miken
Let's get
Bancho.
it.
Miken.
Again, Daru, the final competitor here, representing a non-Japanese player. Korea on his shoulders right now is straight in, goes for the 6P.
Not knowing something you see can piss you off. True. Dealing with frame data that is constantly being done to you, but not knowing what it is on block or hit.
Indeed, man, and Daru.
Well, in this game, there's a bunch of like different character mechanics and stuff, and you kind of have to know those.
Oh, the delay from the fall, though, it is so tough to know when Bedman's gonna be falling down.
Damn.
Again, sticks to the wall. Fortissimo gets through. Incredible stuff now. I mean, this is the most throwable chunk of life ever.
Damn, the mix is too crazy.
The same because we try to be preemptive on the landing.
Yeah, exactly right. Try to stuff maybe the Daru going with an empty land and the throw, and instead, of course, the air button stuffs the attempt from Megan instead. Oh, and once again,
hey, have you guys fought against Ino? This character be having you do like squats and shit in place? Like rapid squats, just trying to block her high-low shit.
The overhead doubles up and a lot of chaos with a cartoon smoke.
She'd be having you fucking just.
We're already in the West Coast corner with a lot of chip coming out.
Yeah, that car crushed in a massive
Man,
chunk.
she is insane.
Daru's lost a significant amount just from blocking.
Squats is fucking insane.
Manages to fight back, unlike the
She's a mixed monster. She is.
Daru trying to preemptively.
I think her health is low
high
though.
Fireball is already going high HCL.
Indeed, and going low after the quick high right there. Again, Bedman can really.
You're getting pursued by a bed.
So it's easy
it's
for
time
you
to
get caught low after the first couple of hits.
It's time to go to bed.
And then baits out
Damn.
the throw right there on the dash up, locked them down. Can't quite finish it just yet. The super does connect. Daru. HCL trying to buy that space again with the FD. Nice, floating right over the chemical of just barely.
Dude, the way that we have been able to maneuver this has been ridiculous there. That was the note headed upwards as well as the HCL a bit below him.
Imagine Bedman had a mechanic where if he senses that the character didn't get that much sleep last night, he ends up becoming like way stronger. Like his attack level just goes up and shit.
Daru not letting up right now. Gonna be able to get the hard knockdown again. The positive bonus is getting penalized right now. So
sleep deprivation. He's ready.
He's gonna have to get another mix before he's gonna be able to kill
sleep
here.
deprivation is finally caught up to me.
Yep. Be coming in hot without any penalty.
You would pee on Bedman?
Soul continues to run forward.
Oh wow! I think one of the last hits of the overhead connected. Nonetheless, though, there's still a lot of work to be done.
That's
here.
already a filthy ass bed.
Start,
just look at it.
God, and a good start continues to a good middle here. Can we find a good ending? Things are getting a little bit tough. Still has the meters. We BRC forward and finds the connection.
Wait, what?
The super.
That worked?
See, when you want the good ending, isn't that the Paragon ending?
This dude is an Evo having fun.
That belongs to Daru Ino, if you know the sponsor.
That was an unreal super he just ripped. Even Meekin was like, "Yo, are you for real?"
Yeah, bro. He was like, "Word. Okay. You're gonna float forward and super me. All right, cool, man, cool." But that's the thing. You can tell
this game is dog. So dog. You don't like this game?
I would do that.
It's a good game, man.
I can only respect it.
Pretty
right
good.
Now, though, it looks like it's woken him up a little bit. He's the one applying the pressure in the corner here, blowing up Daru every chance he gets. Quick RC to catch him low. That's going to be a
what is even happening half of the time?
Yeah, clean connect. Can't quite finish, though.
It's easy. I mean, if you're looking at Bedman, yeah, it's kind of hard to
but unfortunately, straight back into the range.
See what he's doing.
The mark, double overhead, forces the burst, still stuck in the corner now.
Oh, man, he had long distance on that one so far that the stroke didn't even connect after. That was a tough break for Daru right there. Even
how come you guys can watch Marvel vs. Capcom, though, and tell what's happening, and there's like 3 characters? 2 characters, 4 characters can be on the screen at the same time. But in this game, there's only 2 characters on the screen at max. Okay, 3, never mind. But well, that's only because of Batman, though.
2P ends up being the
deciding
factor. Resource lead.
MLA cancel. That's at least going to give him the Oki afterwards, and that's going to side switch to the corner we go. Trying to delay the pressure up a little bit, trying to catch a press.
Wait for the Bedman Faust X matchup. Oh man, you're not gonna know what the fuck's happening.
Finally get what he's looking for.
You're not gonna know what's happening.
Now with positive bonus. Not much
Street Fighter's probably like in a few minutes. Actually,
is really what we're here for. The flex shield, unfortunately, nobody home. Great delay from Daru Ino. A read on the defensive habit just starting to come through. If we take this round,
how do you even react?
Victory here. It's a 6P,
well, there's a strange phenomenon with this game. When you first look at it, you kind of can't tell what's happening. And then you just kind of like look, you kind of turn the game on and you do a block string and you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is actually very simple.
What a dodge right there, calling out the continued air dash pressure.
This game I think is easier than Street Fighter 6. It actually is. Like it's easier to get into, but harder to master.
Deflection was super sick. Yeah, into throw. Little OTG right there, trying to step up on him. MLA delay.
I can explain what's happening as they're doing stuff. Like it's actually very simple.
Pops the springs on him, bro. That's an expensive mattress, bro.
He's doing high-low mix-up right now with air dashes. He's jumping and then he's dashing downward because his air dash kind of dashes downward naturally. So that every time you see him jump, that's kind of what he's doing.
Not quite out of it yet. Avoids the bed slam, finds the hit. Opportunity straight here as we find the counter hit.
She's just doing a corner combo here. Air mix-up.
Daru here.
Shoots a fireball into RC.
Trying to get him to block the chemical love. It's still dodged somehow. Oh,
Batman is just doing a typical block string right now. Now he's shooting fireballs from full screen, jumping, blocking in the air. Hit him with a low attack with a counter hit. Double air jump overhead attack. So he did jump, dash, heavy punch, and then I think he dashed again in there and did another button. I don't remember her being able to do that though. Oh, Batman has an 8-way air dash. Okay, that's crazy.
Everything coming through from this bed. Absolutely ridiculous play from Daru Ino, but again, all these situations have been
so right there he did jump, air dash, button, but it caused him to land super early before his button even becomes active, so then it whiffs. And then he did another one where the button was actually active, so it was like a fake out.
Oh my god, big damage for a one-hit combo.
Yeah, man.
That right there is basically drive reversal, that yellow burst thing.
And yeah, with that little health left, it was going to be long for Daru.
Bro's doing strings, yep.
Meekin here starting to find some momentum.
That's like a body splash in the air. And since it counter hit, he got a combo off of it.
As Daru kept committing to options, trying to combat this Bedman.
Leaves you down to just 30% life.
No, it is better to drive reversal. It is.
Didn't get the jump, but doesn't make the burst.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Advantage that might get mitigated here. It's a great 6P to start.
But you use your burst to do that. Wait, no. Do you?
Down and push him to the corner to get the big stuff going.
I don't remember what uses yellow RC, actually. I think it's your meter.
Just like that.
And still in here, you can see the celebration.
It's either your meter or your burst, one of those.
Perfect here, when you, especially
oh, it's your meter?
when you're down.
Oh, it's
in
burst
a set
and
like
meter. Damn, it's both.
Nothing can power you up more than still having that good attitude. We can, I think, really just enjoying the moment here, but recognizing we are still in this at every
Bro, Ino's just the GOAT.
Yeah,
I don't think this guy's ever not made top 8 for Strive. It's crazy. He is just that dude.
Got instant blocks, so Daru didn't get pushed back. He just stayed in his face. I was like just visually
He's
wild
just that
to
guy,
discern
man.
What happened.
Not something you often get to see here is the delay. He does manage to catch. I think that was on a backdash there too, trying to utilize the big body backdash.
Yeah, and the Goldberg, it was air instant blocked as well, right?
Yeah.
So it actually did recover quicker than usual because you recover as soon as you land at that point.
RC, opportunity now. Send it to the wall, 100-meter, flips pass, and looking for the high-low once again.
Ooh, these are some good mix-ups.
So smart, but unfortunately catches one on the dome.
These are some strong mix-ups, man.
100% tension, right? He's like, I definitely got enough meter to take this round.
Oh,
Meekin doesn't have a lot of life left. One more chemical love snipe, and he gets the round for himself. Look at this.
You know what's funny? I actually don't think Potemkin loses the Ino.
Of the note, dodging the spike,
But I do, I mean, you can still lose. But like I feel like Potemkin actually beats her though.
And just, yeah, the decision to go with a
I really enjoy the
rising
active
block at the
defense in this
start
game.
as
Me
well,
too.
really catching on to Daru's habits.
It really like opens your eyes, doesn't it?
Man,
This
but
game.
what a counter right here, coming out with the 6P.
You gotta remember,
Stuff in the
fighting
air,
games are
approach
supposed
to
to
the
be fun.
stroke, actually
Corpse.
does catch him flinching for a second, but Meekin picking it back up. Oh, called out the air dash down with the close S.
Sweeps it out into the note. Great deflect shield.
Pot
there.
has a 2% lead versus Ino and Vanquisher right now.
Pushback.
Oh, 2% is not really like something that I would take into consideration. Yeah, maybe if it was like at least 15%, then yeah.
On the board for himself.
I'm not sure which way it'll go when we get there, but I would love to see a game 5 here, man. Fully selfish. Daru Ino, though,
Hey, this could go either way, boys.
Quick on the hover dash, finds the high. Can't quite extend though. His deflect shield once again is expertly utilized to make some space.
What is this combo? Badman has new combos? That was kind of a cool combo though.
Just to make sure he got proper Oki, but Daru with some excellent defense and gets up under that one for the throw.
Also, Tekken 8 is happening right now.
Falling button, and that cost them.
Street Fighter 6 isn't even happening right now. Huh?
Fight for his life in the corner here. One opportunity, a single touch could potentially do it. What a super!
Nah, Daru's too good.
Right,
he's too good. Too good.
In a losers finals, inching closer and closer.
Wait, who did he lose to in winners? Probably Churara.
Darino again, one of the best to do it here. I have to cut it short though to say Meekin, an unbelievable performance to be able to be in this position. Fantastic stuff with the Bedman, top to bottom, top 4 guaranteed. But Daru Ino continues their climb. One of the hottest players in Guilty Gear right now, and honestly forever.
Yeah, legitimately forever. You know what I mean? He's always going to be up there in the upper echelon of control. And
oh, they're trying to show that commercial. Nope. We're not getting bodied by that. Yeah, and the bass drop.
So excited to see
Daru wants to make me pick up Ino.
Potentially.
You would play Ino?
Proxy and Range won last time. So excited to see how this turns out as losers finals is where we have settled ourselves in now.
Oh man, yes indeed, bro. Let's take a look at the
What's your
bracket.
top tier 3 a.m. meal? I'm not about to eat around 3 a.m. If I eat at 3 a.m., that means I'm probably going to go to sleep soon, and then when I eat right before I go to sleep, I wake up groggy, very groggy. Oh, if you had to, cereal.
Short-term competitive mindset, right? Brush off what happened in winners finals. Don't think about
Cookie
that
Crisp.
anymore. You got a whole new obstacle in front of you and a monster of an obstacle in Daru.
Yeah,
Cookie Crisp, bro.
The momentum he's been able to build up here has been absolutely stellar. Time and time again.
You know what? I think I'm actually buy some Cookie Crisp. I kind of missed that.
The rate at which
you know, when I was in elementary school, they used to give us this cereal in a box, and then this carton of milk. I used to put graham crackers in the cereal, and then put milk on top of that, and I used to just eat the cereal with graham crackers in it.
Indeed, man.
Have you guys ever done this before?
Push back here, but you know Daru's not going to be pushed back for long.
Because they would give you a pack of graham crackers with the cereal at the same time.
Delay on it does get the counter hit eventually, and Komei believing that he can still take this round. It's going to burst up, but you haven't even escaped the corner, and it's going to be tough.
You guys did that too?
He's still alive for now, but we'll see for how long.
Yeah, has not been able to take many
Waffle Crisp. I never had that before. I put honey in my Rice Krispies. I always hated Rice Krispies. It always left something to be desired.
Oh, but he's out of mana now. It's gonna be so
yeah, what is Waffle Crisp?
At this point. Even BRC to try to recover and
Cookie Crisp is godlike though.
I thought maybe it was gonna be the second.
That's what the honey is for. True. But putting honey in milk is kind of weird though, because it doesn't like mix well sometimes, huh? It sometimes stays solid or something.
Positive bonus meter gain. I love sneaking that one in.
Dude has done
big
job
damage.
Of rotating these options here, sensing that we are playing it a bit too defensive.
Oh, you're so dead.
Smells blood in the water, but the blood that he caused, it's not even like he's hunting.
Legitimately right
Oh,
here.
hell nah. His fucking Ino is way too strong.
Another beautiful jump out on the throw attempt. Komei has been able to read that from a lot of his opponents.
Nice tech.
Reads the short hop empty throw though.
What the fuck? That shit anti-airs his jumps?
My goodness, Daruino. I don't know how he survives this, but a quick 2P into the RC. We've seen Komei use that time and time again. Now we got both the overhand and the short hop here available.
Whoa.
Wow, the mana is gone though. That's the thing, right? We're gonna super up here to try to buy some time, but we still got a ways to go.
A reshuffle in the situation again, looking better, but still looking rough. 2D.
Whoa.
Here comes the stroke. Opportunity now. It's the deflect shield.
Nice deflect shield. Uh-oh. Oh, you got your shield back.
All those spells immediately blows him over. Oh, but he's just
he has to do all the... What an interesting character. Why would you throw her? What do you do? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
I'm so surprised Daru ended up committing to the whole burst in that moment.
This dude is actually fighting Daru? Dang, Daru's too powerful. He's not losing this.
The HCL extension. Wall break upon us now. Is it's going to be a fully loaded positive bonus.
How do you balance a character like Asuka?
Oh, yes, a block on the H.
How do you balance a character like Happy Chaos?
Daru's approach after. He has been really late canceling a lot of the stroke of the big tree, so understandably so.
That slow walk into the double up definitely can be devious here. RC, the YRC gets blocked.
What a block.
Read.
Man, and Colme fought tooth and nail for that second round, able to bring it back, and it looked like someone
Daru feeling the pressure. I could tell.
Completely snuffed that out.
His opponent is not bad at all. Very strong opponent here.
And both players, you can tell
he has
by
the
way that
ability
they're
to beat
kind of
Daru too.
functioning
I
here.
can tell.
The moment is not lost upon him. So much on the line.
But not like that though.
EVO Japan title, absolutely an incredible accomplishment here.
Man, I
That's
feel like
within grasp
Potemkin
for
does
both
really
players
well
now.
against Ino. Like
with
seriously.
the delay on the double low after that overhead has already walked us to the corner now as the man is getting a touch thin.
Anytime she does like some weird orb shit or fireball in there,
As soon as
flick.
Daru gets clipped, just gonna burst, trying to keep this aggression, wants to keep the lockdown in the corner, especially because the mana's gone now. And wall break with no mana, your life is not gonna be able to
Tekken
survive.
just
He's
ended?
about to get it back. YRC
Who won?
somehow survived it. Got lucky on that one, to say the least.
And replenishes the hand, an opportunity. Things were looking bleak, and now they're starting to look even bleaker. There was a glimpse of sunshine, but it's smashed away immediately by Daru Ino.
Who won Tekken?
Oh, man. Daru
Tasty
not
Steve?
letting
I thought he
it
was a
up for
commentator.
Second. Struck the big tree, of course, one of the most popular
Ekati
round
from
start
Losers
options.
won? Who the fuck?
Colme
Never heard of
a
that
little bit
person
hesitant
before.
Now. You can see a lot of walking back, but okay, it's in the back throw.
Yeah, I thought for sure we're going to have something a little bit more aggressive now. Again, the use of the gravity, then short hop working out beautifully. A dark magic attack pierces through again. 50% life left for Daru now as the big choice comes up for him here. An empty jump throw is going to put him near all in.
Indeed, and we got the staff set up once more here. That's something you can still utilize while being out of
So she
mana,
can't
but
fly in the air when he has the staff up? Wait, that's godlike.
But instead,
She literally can't fly at him if he has this fucking staff. Because the gravity is just preventing her from jumping in the air. That's broken, bro. That actually might make this a bad matchup. But first, you have to draw the correct card, and that's RNG, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You have to cycle through your cards until you get the anti-gravity. Or sorry, not anti-gravity. You get gravity, sorry. Actual gravity.
And Daru's going to be able to pick up where he left off.
So playing this character would just feel crazy. Sometimes you're just throwing out attacks because you want to get the right card. Not really because you want to throw out an attack. Bro's playing Yu-Gi-Oh mid-match? He is. He's sending certain cards to the graveyard and shit.
Yeah, he's really been on point.
I send this card to the graveyard face down. Oh no, I put this card in attack mode and face down. I actually haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh in like so long. I forgot what the fuck they say.
I mean, the type of momentum this guy builds up and how fast he's able to adapt. He feels like he stays just a step ahead of you at every single stage here. Can he keep
Staff
that
only affects
same
him
energy,
and
that same
cubes?
momentum?
Oh.
It's looking like the answer is yes
Oh,
so far,
okay.
at least. Doubles up and finds the low. Burst is forced. And now, even after the anti-air 2P, it's a momentum burst from Daru to keep the corner.
Yeah, as soon as Daru gets Asuka in the corner, he's like, I am more than willing to spin the burst if I get hit by even a light.
You got to get out of
I
this
just
corner,
know
man.
that
You're getting
once
mixed.
you're in the corner, I'm going to start draining your mana. You're not going to be able to do much. Spin the meter. I'll just be at a overall advantage. Super again.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Rat thrown up from Colme, though. Give him a chance. He even sneaks in a little bit of mana boost in the process.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to get those
Pot of
mana boosts
greed?
when you can. Obviously, nerfed pretty much across the board here is now a clean connection. It allows us to reshuffle just a bit.
And Media Chemical up back to back with it right now, sending the notes out.
Whoa, that
Trying to
move is
stroke under it, but
insane.
the
That
ball
fire
was
orb?
way too big. Didn't actually let, low profile under it.
Damn, this character looks really fun to play, man. He's like a career main character. Like you don't play him as an alt. You play him as a main, or you just don't play him.
Short and Daru just go with the 6H. Just knows sometimes he's an expert of that move. Colme, though, shuffling the
Whoa.
cards in
Oh,
there.
that was a cross-up? We got mixed like that?
Ambiguous cross-up, I love it.
Oh, and by the way, guys, this game doesn't have a four-way block mechanic. So you can actually do like cross-ups that are kind of ambiguous on people and they have to block it.
Daru is just going to be taken to the skies more often than
You can't
not.
just
That
like
TP
press a
gonna be
button
more
that just
difficult
blocks
to get to
every
know.
single direction.
Oh, good job not flinching.
Dude, and perfectly structured his block string there to be able to make sure the mana goes wide. Burst comes through. and gets
Ooh,
Kome
how did you
in.
backdash right
He
there?
knew Kome was going to try to back throw him, right? He's been constantly looking for a back throw when cornered, and that was exactly what Daru dodged. He is reading the
Whoa.
opponent like
Oh, that's
crazy, and
dirty.
dragging
That is
him to the
for some
ground
reason she
and
has
then
a frame
dragging him
1
to hell
command
with
throw.
the command grab. 3-0 Daruino.
I don't know why she has that. She does not need that, man.
Just a
That's some
stellar
grappler
performance
shit.
here, guaranteeing his spot at the top once again. Top 2. But listen, we didn't come here to be number 2. Churara, the final hurdle here, potentially for Daru Ino. What a stellar performance he's had.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to give big ups to Kome. Kome
Tekken
as well,
is still
right?
on,
Coming
by
through
the
with
way.
the Oscar, being able to get a top 3 with that character. No easy feat, bro. In over a 700-person bracket, that character doesn't only take so much mental energy to play, but a lot of
Tekken is
physical
still on.
energy as well. Having to do all the APMs that you need to make sure that character works at a competitive level. So big ups. Winning a big tournaments like that on characters that require so much effort is extreme.
A second since then, Daru Ino comes into the loser's bracket, has dropped a single game so far.
Wow.
Otherwise, has them have at the point where we have to play sometimes my favorite game, sometimes
You guys like my timing?
showing for everyone in
My timing
Evo
is
Japan,
immaculate.
but 2 of our best and brightest to lead
This
us
is gonna
off.
finish right before
Enough
Street Fighter
yapping,
starts.
Here it is. It's grand finals time, and as we saw on our little bit of a flyby there, the character
Guilty
has
Gear top 8
been decided.
grand finals match.
We are
Churara on the
bringing
left,
the flag out to
playing as
try
Sin
and
versus
equalize here and
Ino
stop
on the right,
Ino
playing Daru.
from being able to continue her reign of terror. through
And
this
something's
losers
telling
run.
me that Daru is just playing. I don't know who Daru got sent to losers by, but I feel like it might have been Churara.
Big moves that could potentially
Might have been
get
this
in the
guy.
way of Daru's approach, but we know Daru's used to that. He knows what the Sin game plan is. He knows the options he got to look out for.
That mole is kind of diabolical, isn't it?
Remember, Churara is in winner's side. Daru's got to go through a whole set for a chance at it. Let's get it. Grand finals. Guilty Gear. Let's rock, baby.
Yeah, Daru playing Ino,
Off the rip,
Churara
trying
playing
to get a little bit aggressive
Sin.
there. I like the idea, swinging out with the big normals, and even with the beak driver, he's able to find the connection and bring us to the wall.
Indeed, putting the plus frames on him early here. Daru just looking for the FD to get
So-
some space
so is-
back. Oh, he actually went with the counter blitz. He
So
tried to
is
confirm it. You can see him
Sin
even
just
using
busted
some of
as
the
fuck?
burst
Because
meter,
I remember
but Daru
Jack,
immediately bursted
he was
himself
like,
to
man,
not
if they
let that
nerf Happy
happen.
Chaos into the ground, I'm just going to play Sin. And now we're looking at Sin, a player who's really good, by the way, playing Sin, who's in the winner's side of Grand Finals. So yeah, I'm guessing Sin is busted in this
I'd rather
game.
spin the meter here. Oh, speaking of spinning meter, Daru's going to do the exact thing. Then get the overhead, no conversion afterwards, still tripping him up. Now the note for the Yoki. Oh my goodness, another overhead is there, and he gets him close enough to the wall, but not to juggle the 6H.
Sides pass, doubles up, overhead comes through, and delays. That heavy delay was so sick, but Daru doesn't fight.
This character's insane.
Yeah, and then Churara just immediately went right back in, spent the calories to try to nullify
Whoa.
that. The IB, and how did he throw that tech? What do you mean? How, Churara, were you ready
What?
for that, bro? These guys are bananas, son.
He pulls out the most forbidden of scrolls, and somehow we're still ready.
Yeah.
Churara is on Daru's
That is
ass.
the 0.0001% of people that was ready for that.
I didn't even know that was possible, actually. I didn't know she could get to the ground there.
Yeah, like instantly getting
What
to
a
the ground.
bait.
These two players know each other very well. That's
What
why
a bait.
Daru knew the burst was coming there.
Opportunity again in the mid-screen. Finds the jab.
The Blue RC is insane.
Still plenty to play with.
Blue RC is actually terrifying
man,
mechanic.
Run up on him with the close sets counter hit. Churara building himself back into the game just like that.
Oh my god, after that sweep.
Ooh, I think he baited him.
Just in case
Damn.
Daru burst, and he actually is gonna burst. Try to hold on to
You
the
have to
side.
burst.
Obviously, he is down one.
Whoa.
He sets the super.
Are you kidding me? That actually hit?
Thirsty for that last bit of damage. What a call out.
Whether it's in neutral or on wake up, Daru's super.
Oh my god. Bro, this character's insane.
I love the timing on the jump, but unfortunately can't escape the punish.
Legitimately, Churara.
Whoa, this
sniping him
character's
as soon as he
crazy.
landed right there. That was immaculate.
This character's
stuff.
out of control.
Quick little snack, sets us up again. Opportunity now to be able to take down the
Your
first game.
Snake, your prime for Timken versus Churara in the first and 10. How many are you getting?
First one on the
He getting washed 10-0.
Perfect. It's Churara with the the momentum in his corner.
Yo, his processing speed is out
He's
of
so
this world
lame.
right now. The fact
Why
that
can he
did a
beat
micro
so much
dash
ass
block,
with the
right? He's like,
with the
"All right, let me see,"
flag?
but the dash was just perfectly timed to get under the HCL. He noticed that's what happened, gets the punish afterwards. So sick.
He's yelling like crazy.
Normals. We've seen that for a couple of players already. The round starts with Rising confirmed have been so.
How does that flag
strong in
hurt
some
while
of the
he's
games
hitting
that
you with
Daru,
it?
know,
I
has
don't
been
get it.
presenting.
Now just gonna get that space back, right? Start filling the calories back up with the snack. Oh, and then the
This
RC
motherfucker thinks he's
commits to it. Daru
Donatello
gonna
and
burst
shit.
out. Oh man, going straight through the note as well. My flag does not care about that. Hits the low extendos.
Why didn't he do a super?
Actually was just already committed to that. BRC DP as he sees the 6P come out. Just needs one more scratch to take another round.
Oh, he has the
Daru
dumbest 6P
gets
in
one
the.
chance
He has
here,
like a
but
really
it's gonna
strong
be a long
6P.
one, to say the least.
That thing
6P,
is crazy.
BRC to keep himself safe just in case he reaches into the danger zone.
Oh, okay, and now with the backdash there is going to reset things a bit, and normally the reset would feel a little bit dangerous here. We end up spending the burst to try and get this round. We've got to get out of this, and there it is.
Wow.
Finally able to secure. That was
Nah,
a huge
Churara is
commitment,
playing way too
well
fucking
worth this.
good.
We are
He's
not
about to wash
halfway
up Daru.
victory.
Yeah, and Daru, with that little bit of life, you gotta think of getting the burst as a victory. Like, you are not gonna win that round, fam. But right there, Churara does get the back throw here. Overhead is blocked as well, trying to get that FD'd up, get the space, but as soon as he does and tries to poke, Churara was well aware that's what he was looking for. Beautiful whip punish still, though we're in the corner and at the wall.
No! Puts a note up just a
Big
bit.
driver.
Big driver ends up working out. Does
Sin has
find
good
the
buttons
overhead,
to
though.
fight
The counter
this.
hit's going to bring us back to the mid-screen now as we do find the low for the second
Sin
time.
is actually
Daru
washing
has
Daru.
rolled it all the way to the East Coast corner now as we do get the break with the Psycho Crusher.
Oh man, here you have the positive bonus coming in, but BRC.
Oh,
real
the
quick,
overhead.
is there. Little bit
It's so
calories
fast.
close as pick up afterwards as well.
Damn,
Gets the wall
Daru.
split and the kill. Churara up 2-0.
This don't look
just
good for
like
Daru.
that.
Nah, he is speed running him.
And no
Speed
reaction
run.
whatsoever.
And Daru doesn't have a different character
So
either,
strong
so he can't
in the
switch.
moment here. Sin Kisuke has been
So you're
looking
just kind of locked into Eno,
unstoppable.
and you got to make
Now,
some drastic
character
changes,
select for a
man.
little bit of a slowdown here.
Like
Certainly
he's just
no
playing way too
character
well. His
swap,
character is really
potentially
strong
even
too.
Possibly in the range here for
His character's
Daru. The
incredibly
namesake will
powerful.
continue to roll.
Yeah, 100%, right? When we see Daru take some time to character select, it's never
Did you ever
about
fix the
switching
character from the
It's
anime?
about trying to
What?
assess what happened in
Did
the
they ever
previous
fix the character
matches,
from
trying
the
to get
anime
context
Netflix show?
together to adjust this game
Oh,
plan,
which
because
one?
Churara is looking like a man on a mission.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a Guilty Gear Netflix
Burst gets
show.
blocked. Oh no! It is an unmitigated disaster in the corner.
Why is he washing him so hard? I don't get it.
We keep
It's
the
almost as
pressure,
if it's
and
getting
the life
worse
bar
each
continues
match.
to dwindle. It's terrible.
Oh my goodness, and then Churara,
Damn.
how's his timing's right for every single thing? Daru
Yeah,
finally
man.
gets a chance
He
to
probably
play. You can tell
studied.
Churara's
Maybe
all
he
the momentum
studied
right now. He
Daru like
smells the blood in the
crazy,
water.
huh?
He didn't need to
Like
spin
more
that
so
burst.
than
It
every
wasn't gonna be a
character
big
here.
combo, but he wants the dub now. Unfortunately for him, Daru is putting a stop to all of this momentum in this
Counter
round.
blitz
at the
on
very
wake up.
least.
The positive bonus here to be able to get
Oh,
that
no.
burst back is the most important thing here. Overhead
Oh,
finds
shit, you
the
might be
mark.
dead.
Opportunities we continue to roll. Should be able
Wow,
to
she
make the
does
kill.
good
Guaranteed
damage.
damage with the shatter, and
Those
we
Hachika
do.
diamonds, they do mad damage. Man.
Churara, he was just so thirsty for that.
Dang, I
dub
wish I
right
had some
there. Spin the
popcorn
burst
right
a little
now.
bit early, and then Daru was able to snowball afterwards. He didn't have resources to get out of it.
You just eating mid-screen? You just taking snacks?
Yeah, my man. And Daru did not like that whatsoever. Made sure to close the distance. And wow, the 6H canceled. Not sure if that's what he wanted, but DP baited
Counter.
6H starter. Churara using the burst here, trying to hold on to this game. He's already down a round, so you might as well do it.
6P and a hell of a follow-up now brings us to the wall. 2P as the counter poke. Whoa, the
Nice
second
counter.
round
Okay.
driver.
Okay, Daru, there you go. You got one up on the board, baby.
Daru.
Yeah, don't let him dominate
Churara
like
gonna
that.
have to settle himself back down a little bit. You could tell he knew he was one match
Don't let him
away
dominate.
from being Evo champion, and he was looking to get full-blown bulldog aggressive.
Bulldog
so I like
aggressive.
Daru weathering the storm right there, keeping cool, calm, collected.
Daru's not going to be
The
able to
worst part
reset,
about this,
though.
too,
I
is
don't
that there's
think.
still the opportunity
I
for
think
the reset here.
Churara
Daru
is like,
has to stay
okay,
locked
you
for
won
so
one match.
damn
Now I'm going
long.
to close
Here it
out.
is. What a
Bro, did that
trade.
fucking spear go through his fireball?
Man, big driver through the note, hitting Eno.
Take a breather,
Of course, the
brother.
RC is gonna slow
Exactly,
down, allow him
yeah.
to take advantage here. Churara immediately bursting though. Doesn't want to
Take a
give
breather.
Daru that corner carry.
Bro, he just got hit and mashed close S.
A little bit awkward, yeah.
So that dive is actually
RC
minus on
knows
hit?
he
That's
committed something in the
insane.
air.
Pressure's up. This guy's just yelling.
I was gonna say, my man said, calm down, bro. Sounded like I show speed out here, bro. Right. Oh, the instant block on that one, but immediate cancel to the stroke, right? That was so good. Recognition from both sides.
Meat
honestly.
Driver has a decent distro. I don't think it's called that.
Room too far for the Meat Driver, but just close enough for the dash up throw.
Depends on charge and height of
The
it.
FDZ's trying to get that space back, but that's why he used the calories to cancel and get close again.
Damn.
And the 2S
He has this
away.
matchup down.
Churara one
Churara
round away.
won on set point.
Down to the wire here.
Churara set point, boys.
Rising normal. This time we confirm it. Takes it to the wall.
Oh my god, he is not playing around.
Literally the
This shit is
ideal
clockwork.
start for Churara in this round. Even got the calories at the end, got the positive bonus. He's gonna have all the resources he could possibly want.
Uh-oh.
For the node.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Dive kick right there. Daru outspaced
Whoa,
it
what
pretty
is
well.
that? What is that move?
What a block on the low. Gets the instant
That's
block
the
on
same
6
defense
inch.
I have right
The
there.
burst did come out.
I IB
Super
the
shot
second hit of that spike ball.
Still, that burst
Because
being off
all
the
of our
table is
options
a
out of that are
massive
kind of
detriment
minus-ish.
now. Everything feeling so permanent at this point. Does the node.
Wow, Churara actually opts to use the deflect shield rather than burst in this instance. Knows he's got enough health and time to maybe build a whole burst back anyway.
Reversal timing. Gets
Damn,
the
yo,
cross
how
up
would
in,
Jack
get
do
back
if
to
he was
Vinci.
here?
Plenty of room to roam now, but the life
Would it
total
just be a
again
wash
dwindling.
central?
All these incidentals are starting to add up.
Oh man, the 6P challenge right there. DP on the challenge for the hover dash pressure. Committing to the calories, establishes the throw here. And one more throw with
Damn,
the RC Churara. It's your guilty gear strike.
GG's.
Evo Japan champion.
Holy shit. Daru almost had it.
Finds the
Almost
weakness
had
in
it.
the defense, secures
Churara
the
finally
double
wins
on
an
the
Evo.
throw, and look
He's been
at
at
the
it for quite
emotion.
some time.
So well-deserved.
Oh man, that was kind of evil what you just did there.
Performance with
He
the
said,
and it was a family affair for
and then he
him
made a
too.
fist.
Most definitely, man. He even had to go through the daughter to get here in the first
He's
place.
on his villain shit,
Going up
his
against
villain
Unica
arc.
in that round one against Dora.
Striver's so
Using
good?
Sin,
It's good,
using
bro.
Kai, everything that needed, and the showman gets to raise the
This
trophy
dude played
in
Kai
the
for the
tournament.
longest
A
time,
sign I always love to
and he
see.
started branching out to different characters. Now he gets an Evo title. Gotta branch out, man. That's a cool pose. I like that. Whoa, they made the trophies like more shiny nowadays. The trophy has gotten smaller though, but it still looks cool.
Always love this guy. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. You could see it from the moment he stepped on to top 8. That's why you could see the glossy eyes, right? How much this means to him. Becoming an Evo champion, he has grinded this game nonstop and has always been one of the best.
Wait, Street
But
Fighter top
climbing this
6? Is
mountain
that what I
top
saw?
will always feel different.
Street Fighter
Show
top
us the
6,
name
what
on
the hell?
back, baby. True
Okay.
War, the whole effing show.
Which was just
Street Fighter top 6,
unbelievable here.
boys.
Came out with the
Whoa, look at all the
confidence
confetti
to
on
pose
the.
with trophy
That is
before
cool.
The top 8 starts and then brings his hardware home. This guy is unbelievable.
Called his shot, baby. You love it. Oh, look at the posing with the trophy sideways. This dude's got sauce, man. I love Churara. Glad to see him take home one of
Top
the
6
premier
ill? Yeah.
championships you could possibly get a hold of for Strive. Well deserved.
It's top 8, is it?
Again,
I saw
the
top
player
6
who
just
is,
now. That's what I
we
read.
cannot ring their praises enough. Has been the
Street
blueprint
Fighter
for Kai. It was the
6
first
top
time I
8.
watched
Oh
him
fuck, I
play.
read that
I was
wrong.
like, who
Whoops.
is this guy who DPs on every wake up? And his
Damn,
escape
that's
play has
crazy.
evolved
Damn, maybe I'm
time and
sleepy right
time
now.
Again. He built a career. The early portion of his career in Guilty Gear
Fuck, I
Strive
hope
was
this
just
top
built
8
on
doesn't
being
take like
correct
fucking
every
5
single
hours
time
somehow.
and has continued to build that out time and time again. He has just become one of the strongest possible players.
Did
here
Evo
in the
Japan
current
have a
state of
Rev
the
2
game of
tournament?
2.0
I don't
with
think so.
this dynamic duo
But they had a
characters
Gundam
he
tournament.
brings, he is setting the tone for the rest of the year. Churara truly is the player to beat on planet Earth.
Yeah, man. This is where the whole fighting game season begins, right? Evo Japan, first stop on the Arc World Tour, and just in general, kind of where we feel like the season starts. And to establish that, to let everybody know I'm the man for 2.0, I love it, bro. Churara. What a performance. Big ups to all of our top 8 as well. Of course, Daru, always right there, man. In grand finals, in top 8, taking home titles.
Daru's
in his
always
own
there.
right. Always love seeing him up there as well. Kome, Tai. One of our most varied top 8s that we've ever had for this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Well,
As you can see,
no, I don't know.
to the stage for the ceremony now.
No, because
All
one
our
time there's
top
like
8
Bridget,
competitors.
and then Jacko, and then like Eno, and then it's always a very top 8. It always is.
ただいまより表彰式を執り行います。プレゼンターはいつ
Also, this year, Happy Chaos actually didn't win. That's insane. Evo had a Battle Network tournament? What?
Award medals will be presented to the finalists.
Saying it's well-deserved hardware, top to bottom for these players, man. Everybody who qualified for this.
Damn, the
top eight,
trophies
one of
look
the
better
toughest
now.
Brackets ever. So soon after a
Like the
patch,
color?
and the competition has just never been tighter.
Yeah, the colors look a lot better now.
To
For
be
sure.
able to say that you've made it to the stage, a top 8 at Evo is a life.
I got like 2 of those trophies, by the way, guys. Those medals.
Absolutely. You saw Abby how happy he was when he got his medal, all smiles.
I got an Evo trophy, but I got like 2 Evo medals, I think. They got medals for top 8? They have always had medals for top 8, yeah. Oh, what? But which one is that? What leverless is that? That's a Varmillo, but it's not the FK2, which is a bad one. But it's also not the one Sherry has either. It's like some other one, I think. HA10 plus.
Controllers as well. I love the
Varmillo
extra texture
HA10
the gold
plus.
ones got too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one before.
But
that's cool,
for
though.
a champion, excuse me. Absolutely unreal, man. It's so clean.
It is so nice.
そして優勝のチュララ選手には賞金175万円が贈られます。Our champion will take home 1,750,000 yen.
I don't know how much that is.
For the big man, Chuara as well. Yeah.
Can someone translate that amount for me?
I love this guy, bro.
Dude,
For
he
us?
has the perfect energy. What a great representative of the scene here for Guilty Gear Strive. It's cinema.
100%. A game that's always been about player expression, and he's expressing himself the most. You'll love this.
Yeah, I've been kind of trying to figure out his facial expressions. It looks like he wants to just go villain mode straight up. Oh, it's 11K? Damn, nice. For Strive? That's actually a lot. Considering the amount of players who entered Strive, which was like 1,000 players. Or I don't even think it was 1,000. I think it wasn't even 1,000, was it? That's actually a lot. What the heck?
ここまで来るのに5年かかりました。5年です。
No translator.
自分はそのエボジャパンは毎回壇上上がってるんですけど、毎回優勝を逃してしまったので、今回この機会で優勝することができて嬉しいです。私の夢が一つ叶いました。ありがとうございます。
That was cool.
It took me 5 years to come here. It took me 5 years to become a champion. At Evo Japan, I was the top 8 every year. But
Yep.
this was the first
I
time
told you guys.
I became the champion. My dreams did come true. Thank you very much.
That's
Nice,
amazing
nice,
to
bro.
hear, baby. The power of
He was being top 8 at like every Evo Japan or every Evo for Guilty Gear Strive.
優勝はチュララ選手です。おめでとうございます。Congratulations, Sir Champion.
But sometimes when you keep making Evo top 8, sometimes you don't make Evo top 8. So it doesn't always mean that you're just gonna eventually win. You know?
I love hearing it, man. I love hearing a story of perseverance, of
Brother, what-
continuing to grind it out, even when you come up so short, a heartbreaker after a heartbreaker. Honestly, a lot of the times, the difference between champions and those who aren't is never giving up, and Chuara never gave up, baby.
I say it is a lesson we've learned
Never.
time and time again through multiple players, multiple games, and multiple eras. Never give up. Truly, truly is.
I'm saying it's a
the,
lot for how many
flavor
people
of the
entered
day
Strive,
for
which was
Chuara.
like, if you looked at the
Unbelievable
registration number,
performance here. 5 years in
at
the
some point
making,
I think I saw like
unbelievably
900
well-deserved.
entrants.
I do want to give you again a big thanks.
So
It's
yeah,
a pleasure
11K
as
for
always to
900
sit down with you,
entrants?
my man.
Absolutely, bro.
Seems really,
Top 8
really
in
good,
the
but
books,
maybe it
always
was
good
more than that
commentating.
though.
You give me one more dap. Me and Proxy. That's going to be it for us over here on the Guilty Gear Strive side of things. Thank you so much for joining us, y'all. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Until next time, we'll see you soon.
Peace. Tekken got 16? Yeah, but Tekken had more entrants, right? And you guys are gonna start playing Strive now, huh? Bro, this tournament is not happening? Oh fuck, I didn't realize I... You know what they need to start doing? They need to start treating the FGC the fighting the Evo winners and shit with Bro, have you ever seen the rewards that sumo wrestlers get for winning the awards? They get like a supply of like, you know, food from like a certain company for, I don't know if it's for life or if it's for like a long time. But like that within itself is also like a lot of money in a way too. Then they get like, you know, a bunch of awards from like different companies and shit. And then they get a money prize too. Yeah, fixed amount of food for a year. That's just pretty cool. Well, also, I guess getting a fixed amount of food for a year for a sumo wrestler is a even bigger deal than getting that for a normal person, because the sumo wrestler's eating a fuck ton of food all the time, right? So it saves them like probably like what, $30,000 maybe, some shit like that for a year probably.
俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って、あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。IT スキルできるなら。
Yeah, let me make sure that like this isn't bugged out and that it's not live. Okay, it's not.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Sign up today.
I don't know what's taking them so long, man. They said the shit was gonna start at 10. They're 37 minutes behind schedule. I thought I was gonna be late for watching this shit. A lifetime supply of Mountain Dew? Hey, so are you guys gonna subscribe to the McDonald's food service? For the month?
Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing
You can subscribe for a month of food from McDonald's for like 60 like $4. Yeah. You can get it. So you can wake up, go to McDonald's, get a fucking breakfast McBiscuit, with some fries, a soda, and then you can, you know, that's breakfast, right? Then you go back for lunch, then you can get something else like a Big Mac. Then for dinner, you can also go back and get like something else with, you know, French fries and then an apple pie on the side, maybe with the also McFlurry. Then you come back the next day and you can repeat the same exact thing for months straight. Now, now, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying that you could, you know what I'm saying? But what is this shit doing? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh?
Rebatech Freelance. ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the game at night. Zenny's got a...
They're just straight up playing folk music now. That's crazy. Evo, Japan. I feel like I'm like the only fighting game player that plays this music. It's kind of weird to hear this shit being played at a tournament. They stole my soundtrack? I think they did. But they play all kinds of music, I guess. McDonald's will start selling cholesterol medication? Nah, they just teamed up with your nearest pharmacist, fucking hospital.
EVO Japan 2026 presented by Leptech. Are you all having fun? 皆さん楽しんでますか？ありがとうございます。ここで発表がございます。エボリューションチャンピオンシップシリーズ、皆さんご存知、エボでは本日新たな世界新記録が生まれました。ギネスワールドレコードの認定員、藤渕様より正式にご発表いただきます。We have an announcement to make. Today,
All right, guys, we're back with Street Fighter 6 now.
Series, also known as EVO, a brand new world record has been set. We will now have it officially announced by Ms. Fujibuchi, an adjudicator from Guinness World Records. 藤渕さん、お願いいたします。
Guinness World Records? What? Oh, that's cool. What the fuck?
Hello, everyone. I am the official adjudicator from Guinness World Records. 皆さん、こんにちは。ギネス世界記録から参りました公式認定員の藤渕美香です。ギネス世界記録は1955年にイギリスで誕生しました。以来70年以上の歴史の中でさまざまな国で世界一を認定し登録しています。そして本日この場所で新たな歴史が生まれます。今回認定されました記録の正式名称が Largest Tournament for a Single Fighting Video Game。 日本語ではありがとうございます。日本語では単一のファイティングビデオゲームによる最大のトーナメントという記録です。超えなくてはならない現行記録が2023年アメリカで達成した7083人です。そして今年のエボジャパン2026で7168名がストリートファイター6のトーナメントに競技者として参加したことにより見事ギネス世界記録に認定されました。おめでとうございます。それでは認定証を贈呈させていただきます。
はい、それでは受賞者の皆さんにご登壇いただきます。 Rick Thayer、 松田康明、稲葉弘明 and 豊田風介、どうぞご登壇ください。はい、ただいま認定証を待っております。認定証が恥ずかしがり屋のようでなかなか出てきません。お待たせしております。
はい、それでは読み上げます。I'm gonna read it. The largest tournament for a single fighting video game consists of 7,168 Street Fighter 6 participants and was achieved by Esports Evolution LLC at EVO Japan 2026. おめでとうございます。You're officially amazing!
Hi. I don't speak any Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. Matsuda-san.
はい、実行委員長松田です。
ストリートファイター6のね、本当7000人オーバーって本当に僕も信じられないんですけど、本当とんでもない大記録だと思うんですけど、受賞させていただいたことは本当チーム一同本当嬉しく思ってます。エボジャパンはね、複数タイトルの、格ゲーのね祭典なんで、これストリートファイターに負けないように他の格闘ゲームタイトルもこれからも盛り上げていきたいと思います。よろしくありがとうございました。
皆様おめでとうございました。 Congratulations。 会場の皆さん盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。 Please give them a big round of applause。それでは皆さんご登壇ください。ありがとうございます。それではこの後はストリートファイター6のファイナルズです。 Don't go away, the grand finals for Street Fighter 6 is coming right up after this.
Yo, I thought it was starting. What happened? Yo, Snake. Yo, what's good? Thoughts on Tekken 8, top 8? I haven't even, bro. We had a lot of catching up to do. We watched the rest of Street Fighter 6, and we watched Strive top 8. So we didn't even get to watch. Tekken 8 top 8. I can't believe the payout is 5K for what? I thought someone said it was 11,000. Regardless, 11K is still low. Yeah, but I felt like it all depends on like how many people enter that tournament too, huh? Street Fighter 6 better, the payout better not be anywhere near 11,000. For 7,600 people, 7,600 entrants entering Street Fighter, the payout better be like fucking like 40K or some shit, maybe 50. First place for SF6 is about 25K. That's low. That's a low ball. That shit better be like around 50,000. 4 million. Was that like 40? Was that like 30,000 or something? It should be like 90K. It should be. Oh, if we're talking about how much it should just actually be just for the prestige and everything, yeah, it should be like 90,000. It should. It should be, yeah. Damn, that fucking that sensor looks so bad, bro.
I am your MC Shun Mizuguchi. MC の
Mizuguchi.
そして
アシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。
All right, we are back with SF6, boys.
アシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまり
Let's
か
see
です。
what we got here.
よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。さて皆さんお待ちかね、まもなくストリートファイター6のファイナルズがこちらメインステージで行われるわけなんですけれども、まずはカプコンよりとても素晴らしいお知らせがいくつかございます。Before we dive into action for Street Fighter 6 Finals, Capcom has some announcements. まずはストリートファイターリーグに関するお知らせです。現在カプコンでは SFL マスコットキャラクターデザインコンテストを開催中です。応募方法は X にてオリジナル作品とハッシュタグ SFL マスコットをつけて投稿するのみです。First off, regarding the Street Fighter League, Capcom is now running the SFL mascot character design contest. All you have to do is post your original design on X with the hashtag SFL mascot. The winning design will be brought to life by Ryuta Fusei and become the official SFL mascot. 最優秀作品は SFL 特別イラストでおなじみの布施龍太先生より聖書マスコット化され SFL 公式マスコットキャラクターとしてデザインが採用されます。
Oh, no Viper in top 8, classic SS tier, by the way. And hopefully we see some really good matches, man. Trying to see some good matches, baby. Let's go.
素敵。かわいい。
If you keep the dot in Viper, it looks bad. Yeah. Super bad.
かわいいですね。Very cute. はい。
It would have looked even worse if you put no Vipers in chat. Or sorry, no Vipers in top 8. That would have looked super bad.
応募の締め切りは5月6日水曜までです。応募を考えている皆様はお早めに。
Two Mize, Two Guiles, Ryu, JP, and Modern Aki in top 8?
どんどんいきます。続きましてはカプコンプロツアー
But wait, what about Punk? Wait, you didn't say Cammy, right? Wait, is Punk even in top 8?
大会軍の一つである ウォールドウォリアーは
World
世
of
界
Warrior
各地域のトーナメントオーガナイザーによっ
Oh, Cammy
て数ヶ月にわたり複数回開催されます。Update on the Capcom Pro Tour 2026 World Warrior. As one of the tournament series in the Capcom Pro Tour 2026,
Oh, he
World
proposed to
Warrior
his
events will
girlfriend?
take
Seriously?
place multiple times over the coming months, hosted by tournament organizers across different regions worldwide. 本大会は順位に応じてポイントが獲得できる5回の通常大会とポイント順位上位選手8名による決勝大会の全6回で構成されています。そして上位入賞選手は世界決勝大会カプコンカップ13の出場権を獲得することができます。大会は全世界で開催中です。The series is made up of 6 events in total, 5 regular tournaments.
I feel
where
like
players
marriage
earn
is like
points based on
a
their
really
results,
like.
and a final featuring the top 8 players in the standings. Top finishers will qualify
I feel
for
like
the
you
World
really gotta
Championship.
know. You really
Capcom
gotta
Cup 13.
gotta want it.
These events are being held
you know?
all around the world right now.
Any of you guys in the
日本大会
chat
につい
married?
てはナンバー2からナンバー5までのすべての大会のエントリーが開始してお
Do we
り
have
ま
any
す。
married gentlemen
なお
in the
ナンバー
chat?
2のエントリーの締め切りは6月29日月曜日23時59分までとなっておりますので、お忘れのなきようにエントリーをお
You're
願いい
married
た
to
し
work?
ます。誰でも
Pretty much.
最初は初心者。
You used to be
ですよね
married, Rorschach?
も小松さんもいつかは
はい、
初心者でしたよね。
初心者でしたし、初心者の頃も出ていたので、ぜひぜひ皆さん初心者だからって物おじせずにぜひぜひご登録してください。よろしくお願いします。
Married and one kid.
とても楽しいのでぜひぜひ
You
参
got a
加していただ
fiance?
けたらと思います。
You were married for 10 years, Rorschach?
ま
What?
ずは一
I did
勝
not
という
know
ことで
this. What the
ぜひ皆
fuck?
様のご参加をお待ちしております。For the
That is actually
Japan
new
tournaments,
lore.
Entries are now open for events number 2 to number 5. The deadline
You're
for
married
number
now?
2 is
Yo.
June 29th at 11:59 p.m. So don't forget to enter. Everybody is a beginner. Is a beginner. So just jump in and please go for that first win.
Yeah, but I did it and won't do it again.
Enter. またこちらの大会は Nintendo Switch 2での参加も可能となっております。大会に関する情報はカプコンプロツアー公式サイトをご確認ください。You can even join this tournament on Nintendo Switch 2.
I kind of want to
For
pick your
full
brain
details,
about that,
check
but
out
I don't want to
the
do it on
official
stream though.
Capcom Pro Tour
So, never mind.
website. そして
Fiance showed me I can't be married.
そして
Ooh.
待望の新作実写映画ストリートファイターザ・ムービーのティザー映像がパラマウントピクチャーズ公式 YouTube チャンネルにてついに解禁されました。And some exciting news, the teaser trailer
Go
for
ahead,
the
bro.
highly
Nah,
anticipated live-action film Street Fighter: The Movie is finally
Street Fighter:
out
The
now
Movie.
on Paramount Pictures official YouTube channel. Ryu, Ken, Chun-Liらおなじみのファイターたちが集結しました。ルール無用、限界突破の世界最強を決めるトーナメントの幕が
Sometimes you
今上がり
hit,
ます。
sometimes you get
日本
fucked
語
by a
吹き替えには
punish counter
シリーズファン
into
にはたま
level
らない
3CA
豪華
demon
声優
fuck.
陣が続投しております。
Damn.
原作の魂を受け継ぐ
I honestly feel like-
ぜひその目
Why do I
その
feel like
体で
this? I feel
ご
like
体感ください。Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, and other legendary
Getting married
fighters
is like
unite.
just
No rules,
such a
only the
crazy
strongest
huge
will
step
prevail. The ultimate
that
tournament
could
to decide
potentially
the
be
world's
bad,
best
that, like, I
begins
just- I don't
now,
know.
featuring a star-studded voice cast returning for the Japanese dub. Witness a
I feel like
fiery
maybe a
battle
lot
that
of guys
carries on
feel
the
this way, though.
spirit of the original. Experience it for yourself. 実写映画ストリートファイターザ・ムービーは
Very risky these
10月
days.
16日金曜日より全世界同時公開です。The live-action Street
Force is too
Street
risky.
Fighter the movie hits theaters worldwide on October 16th. というわけでございます。
はい、
ありがとうございます。皆さんぜひね、すべてエントリーして、
damn.
映画も見て、
はい、
もうストリートファイターに浸かりまくって
It's
い
about core values.
ただきたいと思います。
お願いします。
さあ、もうね、あんまり
My
お待
marriage
たせ
is
しても
pretty odd, not gonna
申し
lie.
訳ないんですけれども
That's all I hear.
申し訳ないんですけれども、
That is all I hear about it
選手の皆さん
since I've been growing
この
up all the way
決
until
勝まで
now.
にものすごい練習をして、
はい
お戦いを勝ち抜いてきたので、その選手の皆様のためにもですね、
Try your luck.
客席にいる皆さん、もう声を大にして
はい。
魂の底から応
Maybe
援
you
してい
just
た
got
だきたいと思い
lucky,
ますので、ちょっとね、一回だけ練習をしたいと思います。何をするかというと、我々が格ゲーって言います。皆さん、最高って言ってください。我々がエボジャパンって言います。皆さん、最高って言ってください。我々がストロークって言います。皆さん、最高って言ってください。What we're gonna do, we're gonna warm you up, warm up your voices, warm up your body, so that you'll be able to cheer with all your might to the top 8 finalists. What we're gonna do, we'll say 格ゲー、you'll say 最高、we'll say エボジャパン、you'll say 最高、we'll say ストローク、you'll say 最高。というわけで、
Okay, so we'll just say Psycho then,
仕上
huh?
がってると思いますので
Psycho.
もうぶっつけ本番で
そうもう一回
As long as we only have to say one thing, it's fine.
心の底からありがとうございます本当にもうぶつけまくってお願いしますよ
あ、一個だけですね、そちらにいる皆様も我関節みたいな顔はしないでくださいね。もうみんなでちょっとウォームアップして温まっていきましょう。いきますよ。もう一発ですからね。いきますよ。この後すぐファイナルですからね。いきますよ。
The girl on the left streams? What? Psycho! Psycho!
ストロー
Psycho!
完璧。完璧。Perfect. もう準備万端ですね。はい。
My wife is awesome, sweet, can cook, hot. W. Exactly. There you go.
Presented by Rebatech. Street Fighter 6 Finals スタートです。Evo Japan 2026
Bayonara.
Presented by Rebatech. Street Fighter 6 The Finals. 選手の皆さんの入場です。
Bro, they are starting Street Fighter like an hour late. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never feel loose. And when
I get up on the game,
a real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm going forward,
you talking foolish. Rage bait song? Who you got? SC Punk or Do? They have to fight each other? That's unfortunate. Shit. Who usually wins out of both? Maybe I should do predictions. Damn, that sucks that they have to fight each other.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。
Punk usually wins, really?
Top 8 finalists.
Punk beats him a lot. Damn. Well. Let's see. Do plays Mai. Punk plays. Well, he plays a lot of characters, but I think obviously his best character is Cammy, right? Fuck, I don't know, man. If I had to like bet money, shit, I don't know. That's a total coin flip. I feel like I've watched TNS a few times and that shit just goes either way. Naon. So this is not the guy. This is actually not the guy who I thought it was. The guy I was talking about earlier is a totally different dude. That dude's like 90 pounds, soaked wet, soaking wet. Wait, who? Who? A new blood in the building. Someone I've never seen before. Oh, we got. Oh, yo. Hope. Modern Aki made it in the top 8 of Evo Japan with 7,600 people in the building. Takepi, this is a JP player, I believe. His name used to be Take Piano, right? You know what? This could be a different guy, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's someone else. My bad. Yeah, it might be someone else. Oh, it is him? Okay, word. Oh, nice. Shudo, the Akuma player. Bro, I would look like a total fucking giant on that stage. Oh my god. Knuckle dude. Knuckle. Burning knuckle. Yo, dude kind of swole, huh? Do off the Henny? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't even think he drinks. Actually, you know what? I could be wrong about that. Never mind. Oh, he drinks? Yeah, nah, never mind. Yeah, Mena didn't make it. I forgot who Mena lost to. Dude does not look old. Stop.
EVO Japan 2026, presented by LabTech, Street Fighter 6, the finals.
I didn't see a single match from Take Take Piano. Okay, guys, seriously. Seriously, guys. Who's winning this? Out of all the players you just saw. We got Punk. We got NuckleDu. Take Take Piano. Take Take Piano. Takepi, sorry. Takepi. Higuchi. We got a guy who plays modern Aki named Hope. And then we got Shudo. Who's winning this thing? I actually think, imagine if you had to bet a large portion of your money right now, and so you have to actually pick, instead of picking who you want to win, you have to pick who you truly think is going to win. These are two different things.
Take some bodies and put them in bags real quick, including Nayun, right? Actually beat Blas 2-1, I believe, in the earlier bracket, and took a lot of other people down to get him.
Taco Piano.
One of the favorites, I know Punk took him out as well to actually get hit for the top 8, but I'm excited to
Higuchi.
see the boys.
You know what? Something's telling me that he has a solid chance too.
But I'm here for the NA boys
Because his guile is fucking gross.
so I'm very excited to see how this plays out.
But then NuckleDu and Punk, they kind of are playing really good too right now. So, but I think Higuchi's in winners though. He's in winners, so he has an extra life, you know. The modern Aki might pull it off. There's no way. That's not happening.
Because again, this is where we get a brand new EVO Japan champion.
Yeah, for the first time in 3 years, right? Obviously, with Mena going back to back. Let's take
But there's Take Take Piano though, man.
Actually up in contention to take the crown this year. We're gonna start with Hope, as you mentioned, from Taiwan on the modern Aki, going up against Yamaguchi on the Mai, and then Nayun versus
Yamaguchi on the Mai.
Akuma versus Guile. But take me through the losers, Vicious.
Now we got NuckleDu versus Punk. It is going to be a team kill. The lone two Rangers
Higuchi will win. The other guys
going up against each
are
other.
new and will get nervous. I like that. I think you might be right.
If I'm a betting man, you already know the obvious names.
But not, well, no, Shudo's not new, and then NuckleDu and Punk are obviously not new, and then Yamaguchi's kind of not new, really.
So I'm just trying
He's
to
not
see
that
who's
new.
going to advance forward, man. There's so much Street Fighter, so much on the line. Obviously, we got a lot of the contenders that we.
You want a
usually
fairy
see
tale
from
ending of a newly proposed guy winning, so you want Hope to win.
This time around, but I'm all about that.
You want
fresh
Hope?
Sneaker smell. So I
Wait,
wanna
Hope
see
is
who's
in
gonna take
winners
that
though.
championship home, and it's easy to pack.
He's in winners.
Excited to see.
Most definitely, man. And I think we'll probably start at the very top, right, with Hope and Yamaguchi. It's going to be interesting to see the modern Aki versus somebody like Mai, and how Yamaguchi has been adjusting his style since some of the changes to Mai, right? Obviously, a little bit easier to combat. She's still very much a full-fledged force in this game, as we got 2 in top 8, so don't get that
Straight
twisted.
up playing
But
folk music. I cannot believe this in Japan.
Potentially open up some avenues that we don't particularly see in the match a lot.
Right, I think one of the
Did
things
I
we had
influence
talked about
this?
what she
I swear I've I'm like the only player who plays funk music
Right? We talked about some
in the
of normals that
FGC
you
on
might not have
stream.
access to, which is going to get into the gameplay itself when we talk about it. But there always is that
It's
one
so
underlying
weird.
factor of
It's
being
very
able to
strange.
use these shortcuts. And
I'm
take
rooting for the
advantage of
modern
certain
Aki
situations
because
in the blink of
it
an
would
eye,
really be funny.
Yeah,
You
man,
probably
look,
did, not gonna lie. I think I
Modern
did, bro.
Aki is definitely taking out some of your favorites.
I fuck
including,
with
you
it,
know
though,
what,
it's
the
fine.
Prodigy definitely suffered through that Aki situation throughout this whole tournament. So we're gonna see how this fends off against everyone else though in the bracket. I mean, I feel like that's like unfamiliar territory. Obviously, you got something that you can just react to real fast from the drive impacts. So just drive rushes in general with level 1 super is pretty easy.
Takepi sounds like a Pokemon. Takapi.
Actually, one of my favorite parts about tournaments being in Japan is that there's so many strong modern players here, right? Which is an absence.
Funk
in a
was
lot of
made
the
for
other
a
parts
geef
of the
walk
world. So
down?
when
It
we
was.
get North Americans coming over here, they always are like taken aback, and if you don't get to practice against it, if you don't arrive here early,
like
get
3
some rank going,
commentators on the
see
desk.
These strong modern players, it's a whole different ball game going up against them in tournament, right? So no surprise, somebody like Hope has made it all the way here to winner's side with the Aki as well.
Yeah,
I want to see
what?
because we talk about obviously the shortcuts, some
Yep.
snipes with the supers and whatnot. The level 2 has some distance. I wonder if you can snipe a fan or two from Yamaguchi, especially if it's buffed up. You know Mize are going to want to do it after all.
And on top of it, the lone warrior from Taiwan. I just want to put that out there, man.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I mean, you see the favorites always Japan, USA, but I always like other representations in the bag too. So this is going to be pretty cool. Pretty.
He's from Thailand?
Might just be his debut in regards to the big stage in terms of one of the biggest majors he's probably
Taiwan,
competed in. I know
Taiwan,
he's
man.
part of Gamer B Cup, and he's also been a part of like the online qualifiers for the CPT via World Warrior. He's actually been ranging within the top 3, the top 8 very, very consistently, taking a couple of second places as well. So him getting his highlight here at EVO says a pretty big deal. Now, one of the things I was kind of focusing on, now we got to see a lot of players go through a lot of these changes in the meta. Do you think regarding the character diversity right now, do you think that's really kind of skyrocketing a lot of the players being able to stick with their main characters, like Knuckledew, for example? He's not going back to Mai, but you see Higuchi still maintaining the Guile. Do you think that has like a lot to talk about or a lot to say in regards to how the meta has shifted so far?
Yeah, I think especially when we're just getting into the meta still, right? This is the first big tournament on this patch, right? So I think people are going to try to stick with what they're familiar with as they get to feel out what other people are bringing to the table, right? We even saw Blas actually go back to the Ryu a little bit in this tournament as well, right? In addition to the Sagat. So I think people are definitely trying to bet
Blas
on
has been
the
good.
comfortable factor more than anything else as we try to figure things out. And I hope is definitely comfortable on that modern Aki. And Yamaguchi has been a monster on Mai for a hot minute now.
Blas kind of went back to Ryu.
Definitely one of my favorites here this whole tournament.
He's playing a lot more Ryu than Sagat right now.
Just picking Mai all day, but I think he's been super comfortable with the Guile and Cammy as of late, mainly the Guile. But that's here nor there, though. We're gonna focus on this match here on the stage. Man, there's so much pressure.
Who did Sahara lose to?
Well, Hope's like biggest
Sahara.
debut in terms of a tournament like this of this caliber. You know what I'm saying?
I think it might be. I genuinely think it might be, according to Liquipedia, right? Just looking through all of the events, he did happen to find top 32 over in Voltage Cup not too long ago. Again, CPT, he's been doing a lot more for himself as well. Oh, I was looking at Naon, excuse me. But overall, let's see. I will take a look. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong
Capcom Cup champion drowned in pools? Ain't no way he lost in pools, did he?
Top 8 B Pro Cup, top 24 Fight Club Championship.
Hey, you know what?
in Chengdu.
Fuck it, man. Who cares? Hey,
2025 Asian Youth Games,
winning
second
Capcom
place.
Cup and then
He
drowning
has
in
been a
pools?
dominant force over
Who
in Thailand.
cares?
Yeah,
You still won the
He's been
millie.
on the door for a while in his region, right? And now this
You
is
still
a
won the
very
millie,
good
baby.
international competition and getting into
You guys
some
would
side top
would
eight
you guys
is a
rather
whole
drown
different
in
beat. So I would definitely say
in
so.
pools
Yeah,
at
I feel like
Capcom
this is the
Cup,
biggest
but then
stage
win
he's
Evo,
gotten to
or
perform on so
drown
far
in
his
pools at
young
Evo,
career,
but then
and
win
hopefully we get to see him a
Capcom
lot more.
Cup?
It's not half staged right here, man. There's a lot on the line, and of course, whoever wins
Capcom
this
Cup,
will be going
right?
straight into the Capcom Cup.
Of course.
And of course, qualifies for EWC.
Win CC, yeah. You have. I mean, if anything, you win Evo, you qualify for Capcom Cup. So you already know what the bigger tournament is.
You know what this reminds me of? Just seeing Hope.
Sahara
this
only got
exact
a half a
scenario
mil
facing
after
Yamaguchi
tax. Damn,
has the Mickey
robbed.
effect of how much his stardom essentially
Actual robbed.
skyrocketed after his performance over in Evo Las Vegas. If Hope managed
Actually
to take it down
robbed.
against one of the fan favorites, which is Yamaguchi, representing Zeta, one of the biggest organizations here in Tokyo, in Japan, I should say, it might just be a pretty big deal coming back to Taiwan.
Well, speaking of that, I'm so sorry. I left my glasses over there when I went and visited after we celebrated Mena and Daigo's match. So please, if you guys hear my voice right now, please, can y'all deliver my glasses, please?
I was wondering where you were going with the story. I was like, it's just like a plea to just get your glasses back.
That's it. That's it. I hit up Mena. I'm like, hey, man, can you pick it up for me? Nah, he hasn't responded yet, so I'm going to have to send out
Tifa being in Street Fighter is just stupid.
We're going to have to do it immediately.
I mean, Mai's already here, so fuck it. Just put Tifa too. You know what sells.
Most def, man. Yeah,
You know you're gonna buy. See, you say that, but you'll buy Tifa right away.
Japan, right? One of the forefronters that I think really picked her up early on, and
You're gonna buy her immediately.
Trying to abuse the fan game as much as possible, and obviously this has been normalized a little bit, toned down. So Yamaguchi, that experience is coming into play here, right? You could see that he's obviously figured out enough with the character to know that I'm gonna have other tools that are gonna be of use besides just fan toss.
Buy her before she even comes out.
It's so
Oh, you gonna pre-purchase Tifa? My at least fighting game character. Tifa, if you've ever seen her fight in the Final Fantasy games, she operates very much like a fighting game character. She has like, someone says she has like dive kicks and punches and shit. She's a monk? Oh yeah, she's definitely. You could easily put her in a fighting game if she's a monk in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, easy. Now that is that is free. That is the freest fighting game character. Yeah, put her in.
Modern Aki. I mean, what do we lose? We lose 6.
Can we get these guys to fucking play, man?
I know we lose the roundhouse slide, right? There's a couple of options that's not there available in terms of dealing with the fan shenanigans.
I got you.
I'm trying to see exactly what he's going.
They're about to milk 8 matches, or not 8 matches. But.
So a couple of missing normals, some of them that kind of are linkers, right, to go into extra combos, extra damages. Standing light kick is one of them. One of the biggest pokes.
All right, let's go.
Arsenal, crouching medium punch, being able to buffer out of
you guys ready for this?
No longer in contention, and also one of the bigger tools to kind of get off of a counter poke like low medium kick off a counter hit. You can kind of connect crouching medium punch to go into whatever you would need to. She does miss that. It's 6 HP, 4 HP. One of the bigger pokes that she does have as well. Really far.
You tired at all? Fuck yeah, bro. How long have I been live? What's my uptime, chat? Can someone type exclamation point uptime in the chat?
Snake step, that's going to be the medium version only. Actually, both.
Oh, it's only been 5 hours?
Well. So it's going to be very interesting to see.
Oh, but then I streamed earlier and that was 3 hours. So it's been 8 hours total. Probably going on 9
a lot of
hours.
auto-confirm combos, if need be, off of a crouching light, right? You get to see whether it hits. You get to fully commit with the auto button, press the lights, go into your full combo, possibly a knockdown.
Yeah, I streamed 3 hours earlier.
And it leads to Serpent Lash as well, so you're going to keep them a pretty significant distance away. Plus, you're going to apply that poison.
Tyler won in top 8 win.
Otherwise, if they end up blocking, it's only going to stop after that initial...
Hey, you guys got to give him some credit, man. He doesn't even play Street Fighter, and he's started playing and made Master Rank. And he's like High Master right now. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I don't know.
It's one of the key tools in her game.
Would you be able, if you didn't play fighting games, would you be able to come in and make High Master as fast as he did?
I just can't wait to see what this dude is really exemplifying and how he makes this modern Aki work so well. Because he's been winning a bunch of stuff and doing really well in Taiwan, in his region. So getting to see this on an international level on the new patch.
Tyler gaming the shit out of matchmaking, one and done, blocking any JP he faces.
First of all, ladies and gentlemen, yo man, first and foremost, shout out to the bros right here on the Destiny Ring.
Are you serious?
This is going to be an exciting one. It's just another day in the living room watching some Street Fighter 6. Only this time we're in front of
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Ooh, I just turned around. Yes, indeed, brother.
Tyler's so boring. He just yells and does things to get reactions. You guys eat it up? Oh well, good for him.
For this game.
As they
Shit,
should.
I felt something crawling
Here
on
we
me.
go, ladies
Fuck.
and gentlemen. Street Fighter 6 top 8.
All right, here we go, boys. We got modern Aki versus Yamaguchi, okay? Yamaguchi straight out the gate, tossing this Aki player in the corner constantly. 2 back heavy kicks. Working on that drive gauge already. Okay, he's down so many bars right now. And that was a good drive rush, but you fucked up, bro. That was a drop combo. Welcome to PS5. All right, Hope's got Yamaguchi in the corner now. Got the poison on him. 1 chain and he gets staggered. He is probably dead. He's going to build level 2. He built level 2 and he didn't even need to use it. Wow, Aki, you know what? She's really good at closing out matches with combos. Because that poison, it is not affected by scaling, so it drains that low health bar pretty well, man.
Kind of occupy. I like that.
I feel like Yamaguchi's playing pretty good though.
Oh yeah. Okay, the overhead block, that was nice. All right, the fans for the Espacio.
I wonder if Broski is watching this and he's like, man, what? This is like me watching a modern Zangief in top 8 doing work. I would be losing my mind. I would be just, bro.
I'm interested to see if any snipes start to come out.
But you know, maybe modern Aki is good though in some sort of weird way, huh? But a modern Geef, bro, I would be like, yo, let's fucking
So difficult to draw
go.
these fans nowadays, right? Because you do have Cool Fate access to it. But we do get the punish on the erroneous drive reversal.
Oh, we're gonna hold up. I swear that was a backdash Masada Yamaguchi.
What game is he good at? Who? Oh, you're talking about Tyler? Okay, Yamaguchi puts one on the board. Let's go.
Try to cut him off in the pass, but very smart discipline from Yamaguchi to stop.
Yeah, you have a little bit more space now with the current pass,
Oh.
right? Between a block fan. But now Yamaguchi, again, back to that install, pretty much brings those fans back to normal.
Love that early representation of the overhead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love the OD Nightshade
Ooh.
pulse to
He going crazy right now on you. He's about to burn out though. Oh my god, that fucking flame tail is crazy. Oh, I feel like this Aki player is freaking out right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yamaguchi with the textured neutral, man.
The DP masked the block stun with the parry and butts out.
You see that?
Professional choice by Zetazones.
Did you guys see that?
Very strong control from
Double
Yamaguchi
perfect
in that
parry in the
final round right there.
DP?
He's
That
been
is
able to
insane.
push Hope to
That
the
was
corner
solid.
at the beginning of every single round. So
Man.
we're gonna see if Hope, I think, needs to get a little bit more active.
No
with
Viper
neutral
made top
before we
16?
get there
Damn,
to
sad.
kind of stop getting
Sad.
in this poor position.
And he's trying so hard, right?
I told you they were upselling
Viper.
Viper.
Some of the ones that she kind of lets go of when it comes to being in modern. Standing medium kick has been like the primary tool to keep.
Who do you guys
Yamaguchi
want to
away
win this match
temporarily,
anyway?
but it
Are you rooting for either
doesn't make it
player?
massive, right? You do get a punish counter, you get a sweep. What do you do afterwards?
Viper
You back
still
up, you set
godlike,
up for
though?
fan, you set up for puddle, etc. Like what
That's
happens?
up play right there. That's
Hope
up
can
play.
make more happen once he does get an offensive turn.
You want Hope to win?
Confident walk up
You
with
guys
the
like
fans.
Aki,
Not
huh?
a fan of mine, huh? Let's go for another throw.
Modern winning would kind of be neat.
Got the throw loose as-
Oh,
as
the whole
we usually
thing? Like
have
the whole
these
tournament?
old conditioned-
He walked up like a mile, backed it up just a little bit, and hook line and sink.
When I hit the Vanessa Carlton.
I hate my. Sorry. So Aki.
How we gonna get the
True.
comeback? Though? Obviously, we need the poise. Oh, but the back throw. Looks
You
like
know
he
what?
delayed a little too
This
hard,
Aki is kind of getting washed up right now, to be honest.
So aggressive in that corner.
It's
right?
probably not
just
gonna-
so difficult to even try to contest the way Yamaguchi's been playing so far. We do get the target combo, applying the poison.
What was that perfect? This man is crazy. That was a crazy perfect parry.
There is no hope.
Which is worse, modern or Aki?
Trying to retreat. I feel like hope is more
What triggers you more, chat?
Just trying to
Playing against
take
modern
fan
controls
away, right?
or playing
Kinda
against
look for some
my
countermeasures here.
in
Now
classic?
we back. I like the backdash, anticipating the throw this time. Oh wow.
And that's that spacing that you highlighted, Vicious. Yamaguchi is so good at setting
But
up
also,
shot in the
like-
corner and just outspacing his opponent, making them overcommit to something, and then counter.
I mean, you could also play against a modern Mai, which is like double.
Already a 2-0 lead.
It's so difficult because most of the time he's playing just like that, and then some instances he'll give you a different look up close, which is what we saw with a lot of the throw baits. A lot of
Get hit with the double double,
There's
yeah.
only small instances, and it's still enough.
Yeah,
to
her
keep
standing
hope
heavy
guessing.
punches is such a crazy good button, and they nerfed it and it's still good.
Play from the top level players, right? Being able to say yourself
Because you got to
up,
remember, her
optimal
standing
spot
heavy
to
punch in
kind
the
of
fan,
counter-press backs, knowing
that
the
used to be a
opponent's
lot
gonna
better
do
than it
something
is right
longer
now.
duration. Super good.
A lot
Yamaguchi does
better.
that just the best right now.
Here we go. Oh, I like the perfect parry attempt from Yamaguchi. He got one out of the two. Nice. Wow. Instead of a button, walk up and throw. That is a classic. I'm seeing that a lot
Standing
more
heavy
on
is a
TV
head
progressive.
tap, yeah.
Yeah, taking those minus frames and getting the throw afterwards. Oh, punish counter here. Little
Whoa.
jump action too.
I mean, that was
Cool combo.
Take that. We're gonna have to stretch that. I don't know what you got in terms of what you lost, but you got to gain a lot. Nice. The stand fierce, of course. The classic.
Damn, I just realized something. You cannot. So one of Aki's weaknesses is that her anti-air is like, it's not that bad, but it is kind of like weird in a certain way. What is this damage?
Oh, spend that. Absolutely. Don't even
Look at the poison, chat. The poison allowed this level 1 to kill. That shit is so good. That is such a good feature of Aki. Such a strong thing about her. She can close out with level 1. A lot of the times where a different character would have to close out with level 2. Or even potentially close out with level 3 maybe sometimes for other characters. She closes with level 1 though.
Trying to keep Yamaguchi honest with the approach, right? Had to throw out the dirty bubble.
Clash all day with the fans, of course. Hands.
But the thing about Aki is that her level 2 is trash. And so she either has a level 1, in my opinion, she either has a level 1 or level 3. And then the level 2 never really matters. That's the way I see it.
All All right.
So her saving meter actually is, I guess, is fine, because she can't just like utilize some really dumb level 2.
100%.
You know, oh no, mix.
Her level 1 goes up anyway, bro. Oh man, that was tough.
I thought it was going to be like something delayed. I thought that would be like forward heavy kick, right, to kind of catch maybe a tech. But either way, Yamaguchi with a smart choice to go immediately into that level 1. A lot of his reversal decisions have been really paying off against Hope.
I like the spacing here from Yamaguchi. Avoiding the cuticles, but as soon as I speak. All right, early level 3, why not? Let's destroy the drive gauge. Shave those nails. Yes. File them down.
File them down.
File them down. Okay, one button. Just one sequence for the burnout. There it is, the drive rush roundhouse. That was clean.
The first time we get to see one of the main things that Aki can take advantage of, and that's putting somebody in burnout.
Damn, I knew that was coming too.
The first we've seen so far.
I knew that was coming sooner or later.
Out. Hope's got a game.
That would have been so clean if he would have just made it over. That would have been a big combo.
Okay,
like,
Hope.
Obviously, that was just for survival in that case.
Playing pretty good, man.
But good stuff. We have hope for the obvious, huh? Do I dare say?
Yeah, see,
there is hope. Yep.
Got to bring him back 3 straight. Take down Yamaguchi here.
What if Hope wins the whole like Evo? That would be weird. That would just, I wouldn't know how to feel. But that, I mean, it'd be cool though. But like, it'd be like, I would just be like, huh? Modern Aki? What? I wouldn't even be able to make sense of it.
Button press coming in from Yamaguchi, create some space for himself.
The mid-screen shimmy, everybody gets hit with that time to time. I hate it.
Wow.
Double perfect.
Damn.
Okay, Hope, he's out here now.
Everyone is just.
That's right. Get a little bit of that momentum on your side. Spending all of that cash just to get that corner position.
That was really good. You could probably kill too. Oh, you burned him out. That was smart. That way you can do a DI in the butt. Nice. That was so fucking smart.
Call out from Hope. Nice work with the
That was
modern
really
reaction
smart.
on both ends, both the special and the super.
Okay, looks like we learned more on the defensive end. We don't
Ooh, he's almost burned out.
On the side of Hope.
The conversions off of that medium punch counter hit.
Yamaguchi still might get burnt out here.
Oh,
He's trying to make
no.
something out. He ends up using it on the driver's cancel.
Yeah, less corner carry on the killer beat bump, by the way. Hope still's got a little bit of space left to create something for himself. Yeah, the OD Nightshade Pulse just brings Yamaguchi all the way back. And look at how much chip you're taking. If you find the gap in level 1, that might be a little bit detrimental. Hope, yeah, I thought it was going to be baited.
It looked like it, right? That he just put the brakes on and blocked it, but nah, committed to something. Now we got the fire trying to force the issue.
Watching the back dash, all right. We're looking for something.
Commentator trying to diss Modern? What did he say? I didn't catch it. I think Sahar lost to this Aki. Oh, seriously? That makes sense, actually. This Aki is kind of nasty with it. This Aki actually might beat Yamaguchi.
Oh my goodness, and not pressing. That cross medium kick was really well timed.
This Aki might beat Yamaguchi, man.
You see the Serpent Lash coming
Wait, I just thought about something.
Alongside the Nightshade Pulse, drive
If
reversal.
this this Aki puts the poison on you, they can just walk around and do chain, and you can't even like see it start up until you get staggered, and then they get a full combo.
Oh, he be shaking when he's bringing up the can. He doing one of these?
You can't do that against a modern Aki. What are you doing? Yeah, he's the best Aki for sure. This is the best Aki, guys. Crazy.
Get out of there, but it's not for free. Right back at you.
Let's go, Aki. Let's go.
Oh, that was kind of tricky there. Yeah, it was. I thought there was going to be a throw coming in from Hope, but back to at least Yamaguchi might have done a defensive tech.
Telling Broski I said that?
Okay, oh, I could have been a whip punish there.
I mean, top 8 at Evo?
Delayed dive bomb from Yamaguchi.
That's all we need to start the party, right? One poison in the tank.
Evo Japan, brother.
Yeah, one single pop, not going to be effective yet.
Broski Peepo said.
Still such a great active button to stop that rush. Crouching medium kick, Yamaguchi now putting himself at match point.
Nah, I don't know who the fuck the best Aki is. This dude is like ridiculous though right now.
Was on his side, but Yamaguchi keeping composed to bring that back.
He's playing really well. Even though he's playing modern, he's still playing good.
Hope is definitely comfortable now.
Yeah, Yamaguchi hanging out at the max Ryu Enbu range, excuse
Oh.
me. Counter hit!
Damn.
The Can-Can's first part whiff baited
It's safe to
Yamaguchi
say this guy's the best modern Aki right now. Oh, modern Aki? Oh, he's the only modern Aki I've seen. I haven't even seen another one. Like a different one.
I swear that roundhouse was for the jab with a crouch strong. 100%.
Uh-oh. I think Yamaguchi's going to close with level 3. Someone's getting sent to loser.
Oh, the double perfect parry again. Yamaguchi, he's going to spin the level 3 now.
What the hell? We are doing double perfect parry through EX fireballs now? That's the new meta?
Still going to be pretty dangerous with critical art near hand.
What a whiff punish. Yo, good shit.
At the right space.
Yo, good shit, bro.
But control.
God damn.
The button and rewarded heavily, putting hope into the losers.
That is a final winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be sick.
Good shit, man.
Guaranteed third place for the side of Yamaguchi. Congratulations. Got a chance closer and closer for the gold, man. Good stuff.
What sick play right there again. It's all about how much space.
Do you think the modern do you think modern gives you an edge in PS5?
That's been some of the parts that has made him the most successful my player in Japan, really.
And I think just the overall reads in regards to what projectiles or what kind of spacing tools that Hope was going to utilize to push Yamaguchi back. Like far beyond anyone's
shit, I'm going to say yes.
Block a Nightshade pulse,
because logically it makes sense.
Other fireball that comes with it afterwards, he's ready to perfect parry.
But the problem is you're missing some of your buttons when you use modern. That's kind of an issue.
To stop Nightshade pulse into a drive rush and act accordingly.
Absolutely, man. That was very impressive. So let's take a look at the bracket. And obviously, we got our man Hope dropping down to the losers round 2 to take on the winner of Shuto and Takepiano. And then on the top side, Yamaguchi, as you said, Yab's guaranteed top 3, awaiting the winner of our next match between Naun and Higuchi.
Less inputs or less margin forever?
I mean, Akuma's definitely popular here on the side of Japan, so I want to see the high-level stuff. Higuchi, of course, comfortable just holding that down back if need be. Just to
it's
hold
more
the
like
position and hold that lead. I mean, he is the self-proclaimed #1 guy. I think it's safe to say we can't say
just
that,
having a
dude's in the building
invulnerable move on a single button is strong as hell.
That's later down the pipeline, but this is going to be an excellent match moving forward.
And so it decreases mental stack and it heightens your reaction because it's just one button.
Very straightforward. I haven't really seen
the move is just one button.
As I would like to, but we've seen on the opposite end a ton of Higuchi.
I was probably one of the few people, or at least out of us, that got exposed to that one a little bit because I was able to see some of his matches during the highlights. And yeah, man, this kid has got no fear. I don't know how old he is or anything like that, but he really plays a fearless style, right? Willing to wake up with stuff like Akuma's roundhouse to call out the late buttons. Like, he's doing big things that could be punished heavily, but he's that
Japan thinks Viper is the best. Don't see none either. Man, bro, don't even listen to them when they talk like that. They just be saying some bullshit sometimes. Oh, Viper's the best now? Oh, yeah, sure. Nah, it's still the
right? That is how you get those sneaky jump-ins where you actually could
better for PS5? Yeah, that's what I was talking about for PS5. I was. Oh shit, we got Higuchi versus who's this? Is that Hope? No, that's Naun.
Now, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is like the big changes that have gone towards Akuma. They made him a little bit more fireball eccentric to kind of face off against the fireball war, right? His charge fireballs are going to be a lot faster. They're going to be much more of a presence within neutral. I wonder how Higuchi is going to be combating against that if that phase ever comes to fruition within the neutral within the neutral space of this game.
Kazunoko? Man. I'm surprised Kazunoko is playing Viper, though. You know, Kazunoko should just be playing Cammy. Fuck it. That's his main. That was his main for a while.
I didn't even know
that was his main in SFI.
I didn't read that name as a kid. I was like, that guy. Boom guy. That's serious. I was a kid. I'm like, boom guy.
That's true, though.
How you chuck the vinyl records, man?
Damn, I'm just cold, man.
Historical battle.
This is gonna be another classic historical battle.
Oh, that's one of my favorites, bro.
Really is.
Man. I mean, look. At the end of the day, they know what's at stake. You know, it's all fun and games when you're playing at home on the rank and all that. But you got somewhere to go. It's the Capcom Cup and EWC.
Capcom Cup.
Earn that right. I mean, we already see Yamaguchi close and closer, but I wouldn't mind seeing that match.
Where's the ice cream? I ate it all.
Not to mention, of course, qualifying for
I ate it all, man.
World Championships. And also, if you
I might go grab a blanket, though.
Winner of the largest Street Fighter tournament of all time, right? That's definitely
These tournaments in Japan always got me up late at night.
We get into the second half of winter semis.
Right, no stranger to danger. Both of these two now.
But we love watching this shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
Last year's performance, he was within the top 96. Now within the top 8.
Guile Dream combo incoming.
Here we go.
What a great rise to stardom.
What? Yo, that did a lot of damage. Why did that shit do like? Why did that do like 25% health? Higuchi's not losing this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I figured there'd be like a little bit of a gap in between, but it actually caught the timing of that standing leg kick against Naon, which is quite surprising. Ooh.
Okay. Looks like Higuchi was not ready for the crouch face. Didn't even say counter hit. Wow, wow, what a conversion. Nah, that was OD. That was OD.
Force knockdown, juggle points. This man's recognizing everything.
Yep. Nice. Okay, delayed it. Goes for the plus range. I like the delay on the chop there just to throw off the perfect parry, but we flash kicking.
He's not scared, sending out the fireball as well, just trying to alter the trajectory of the fall.
Okay.
I almost pulled this whole desk back after that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
It's all right. We were talking about it before.
That juggle had me wildin'.
It was so clean.
That's right. All you gotta do is just one normal. You don't even gotta overextend. There it is. Wow. Yo.
Yeah. So it's not gonna really go past it, right? That sonic boom, that super is just gonna be bypassing any fireball on its way over. Excellent reaction from Higuchi.
It's a sonic boom. It's from the heart and from the pit.
Oh yeah.
It's from Charlie.
Sonic boom. Nice.
Hang in there, buddy.
It was even a punish, but caught now and trying to walk back from the drive rush. Very smart to go low.
Yep. Okay, now we're falling back. Real estate and the lead on the side of Higuchi. I feel like we're gonna get some demon flips represented here any minute now.
Yeah, that was one of his primary stress last time. Didn't want to risk the DP.
There it is. Oh, the legs. Right in range. Everybody feels like they can walk away with that low forward. The big toe is always available.
Oh.
Properly spaced.
Yeah, he was two-stepping on him.
Oh, score. Come over here. Make some sand angels. That's what I like to see. Can I get another throw? Oh, that is pure. Driver stand short into a throw. You got to guess. Stand face. We shaving down those nails. Nice.
Ooh, that beat a flash kick? What was that?
Speaking of which,
that one. Yeah, definitely not that time.
the half moon. Well, I actually thought he didn't recover in time, but just like that, the properly spaced sonic booms to recover in time. Higuchi.
No, I'm kidding.
Would have left at least some leeway.
Cozy mode, yeah.
Afterwards, Naon thought the same thing. He got counter hit out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Gucci, at that point, I felt like the life differential he was willing to risk.
A challenge from Higuchi off of that stand jab, drive rush, of course, anticipating the throw attempt. Half moon once again. That is pure guess. I would have took the throw as well.
Catching him trying to walk away again.
Oh, right on time.
That's a punish counter too.
Yes. Seen the world upside down. The Tatsumaki.
That's a mock.
Get another throw. Absolutely. I feel like one more is at stake here. More.
Jump short.
Aw.
Oh, 3-time platinum with a
Damn,
throw.
outplayed.
Puts round on the board.
I like throw loose. Favorite cereal.
Straight outplayed, bruh.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hurricane. Damn.
All right, the vinyl records is out there. You hold that while I think about it for a second. Another flash kick. Stop jumping in, my boy. All right, properly spaced roundhouse. I see the world upside down.
Why aren't most people playing Blanca?
For the perfect parry, no.
Because he ugly.
That's max distance too. He couldn't get punished.
That's an easy question.
I'm loving the fireball patterns. Oh, my 3 step kicks in a row.
Well, check the pattern of these boots
Super
right quick,
easy.
right at the bottom.
Next
Really
question.
imprinted on your face.
That was a warrant for your arrest. Kick down the door. 3 times.
He got all 3 lock bolts.
Yep.
Crazy.
Let's go. Guile back on his feet again, though. Now showing some signs of life. That's a throw. No, looking for that counter hit. No dice. The throw, absolutely. That has been paying the bills. Mid-screen ain't that bad, but the corner, you got to be careful.
Yeah. Higuchi, I think that driver snuck it on.
Higuchi's mad? Oh, yeah.
Usually, he responds.
Higuchi triggered right now.
That time walking straight under the demon flip.
Okay.
And again.
Oh, proper button. Yo, that's a guideline player.
Oh, man. The spacing traps as well into the level.
Why didn't more people start playing Elena?
Alive barely, but you in a dire straight.
Because she got a more, she has a more alluring outfit now.
Yep. Look like he's eating a sandwich at the same time.
You already knew the spacing trap was well and
She got that outfit 3, you know what I mean?
Nice and easy. Single
Outfit 4, whatever the new one is.
I'm loving the range he's throwing the fireballs at, man. Like, it is so good. It's either
Akuma's getting cooked. Akuma's getting cooked right now by Higuchi, not Guile. This is all Gucci.
Obviously, most of his actions is his charge, but the number 1 rule is do not whiff. And that's one thing I want to highlight from Higuchi. All of his buttons has a purpose.
Oh, a little heavy right there.
Mana getting hate because he played Blanca? I don't think so. I think he's fine. Yeah, no one's really hating, I don't think.
When I saw that roundhouse, y'all.
That's a flash kick. Do it now. You up 2-0.
Oh, wait, are people mad about the whole Daigo Menda thing? Their first attempt? You know, I could actually see him getting hate over that.
Sit back down.
Wow. What?
Not for the right reasons, though, but you know.
For a DP when he just walked up and just blocked.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Remember, that one's the one that woke up with Roundhouse before as well. So
YouTube comments hate level 2? Exactly. Yep.
Delay strikes.
They definitely know each other. That's a great call, Range, actually.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, baby.
He was definitely within range to at least DP. Oh.
Throw the jump arc goal.
He is not even dead, bro. What are you doing? Bro, this shit better not fucking kill.
Nice, the
Nope.
Roman Reigns.
Ooh. Uh-oh, you might lose.
October 16th, baby.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh. Ooh.
Yeah, you are in danger.
Wow.
Fireball. Put in a cool
What?
just outside the flash kick range.
Ooh. 3-piece. Just what?
What if Daigo felt like he was going to get cooked? And so he was kind of trying to dodge meta, but then meta kept asking in front of thousands of people at a tournament. And so it put Daigo on the spot. And then at that point, he has no choice but to say, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go.
I felt like Overhead hasn't even been represented.
Then he
that
proceeds
much.
to lose.
Still knew what he was thinking of. Oh, headshot.
Seriously.
Then that loss feels like embarrassment
That's another throw and a half.
on top of, you know, a bunch of other emotions.
Just build a little meter there. Oh, the jump in. Wow, not
And then we don't even know if Daigo even likes Street Fighter 6.
Knocking on the door a little bit. A little delay on the third jab, by the way.
Got all the meat in the world, though. If Higuchi gets one big button starter, we'll definitely bring it in his favor. That's another throw and a half. No, the back dash.
Wow,
The
Naun.
jab just to snipe out the recovery of the back dash. I like this guy. Who is he?
Yeah, man.
Now.
Now it's time.
Naun.
You know what, boys?
I need to ask, yo, what does his name mean? Like, what the hell is Naun?
Still being able to get the light kick into the light Tatsu as well.
What the hell is Naun?
There was a lot of conditioning prior, right, with those back-to-back throws. Especially
It's
in the
just a
guest
fighting
scenario.
game, bruh. It's not a boxing match.
Really great application coming in from Naun.
I mean, it's these dudes' careers, rather.
I wonder.
You got to think of it like that.
Okay, right back into the Sonic Boom prison side of things. Okay, and we already got a substantial lead. Higuchi retreats and goes right back to chucking more plasma.
100%. You just setting up shot from this distance away, right? You're not going to be able to jump in on me without getting flash.
Meaning, Naun knows.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
Naun
thing, right?
knows.
Standing medium kick always.
Yeah.
But I mean, you see now throwing off those flash kicks with those jumping fireballs.
Oh, the overhead caught down, flinching.
Oh, you tried to do
reset
two?
for the kill.
Why not?
That was a lot of extra plus frames as well. Okay.
That anti-air? There's no way.
And we get the carry. Okay, we got
Nice.
Oh, but the Waco super. You
Risky. Sometimes you got to take that risk.
Higuchi willing to risk it, pays off, puts him on set point.
Off the gate, the perfect stuff. So that's perfect in Japan, yeah?
That goes to the Street Fighter ambassador. Pretty much, yeah.
I thought it would be like Kunpik.
Is Higuchi the best gal? Yeah, I think he is.
I'm definitely not trying to co-sign that.
Don't worry, I would have took that L. So nice punish counter on landing. That was definitely a flash kick, maybe an air throw. He just got thrown off a little bit. Nice, the pure stuff. All for the spacing. All for the roundhouse too. Okay.
A lot of chip damage towards the drive gauge against Naun.
Yeah, back pocket. No, not even. Oh,
I mean, what if Daigo said, "Hey, man, you know what? No, I'm okay. I don't want to do it first and 10." What would that? How would that? That would make him look weak, right?
Man, Shuti, I think Japanese guy was just a Nas fan. Oh, he messed up his input in the air.
7 hits on the dot. Oh, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Higuchi moves forward, never backwards, to the winners finals to go up.
I told you, Big
Yamaguchi.
Gucci ain't about to lose to
Closer
Naun.
and closer. Wait a minute, Higuchi was in the top 8 last year as well, right?
I want to say.
I could be wrong. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
We'll double check here in an instant. But yeah, Higuchi definitely has been an extremely strong player. Obviously, has been showing out. Had a great performance at Capcom Cup as well, right? One of the farthest placers. So good to see him continue to carry that momentum.
His confirms are
And I
so
like
crispy.
seeing this
Yes,
type of era of
that dude,
Japanese
man,
player
Higuchi
come
is
to this
fucking
winners finals,
so
right?
good.
Yamaguchi and Higuchi have been grinding
Yamaguchi and
the
Higuchi.
SFL, all the Japanese scene for quite some time
Too
now,
many
and the
Guccis,
hard
man.
work is paying off.
Okay.
Looking at his previous results, just to kind of rehash on that, he was within the top 8. He had fallen short, tied at 7th over at Evo Japan last year, but still has made
Too many Guccis. What about Yama
substantial moves
Baton?
forward in every single event
Or
he's been, a part of, right? He's been traveling
Higu Prada.
Let's look at the bracket.
Hiprada and Yama.
Match of the night. I'm gonna be honest, and this, you know, I can be honest.
Yama Baton.
I have the privilege. All of you guys have the privilege every
Gucci
week
gang.
in and out to
Gucci
see
gang.
these guys play Punk versus Knuckle. But shout out to Now, and of course he just lost in on the winner side of things, but he's still in the game, of course. But Punk and Knuckle, man, historic rivalry, I would have to say, for the entirety of Street
Balenciaga.
So this is going to be a good one. I mean,
That shit, bro. All of Balenciaga shit looks so ugly. I don't know how people wear that.
That is awesome. I mean, I didn't even know if
High
he was
fashion.
going for a power up, but he just said, let me just get it over with. But regardless of the scenario, though, this man is a happy man, ready to use this power up to try to just fight through this whole top 8. But he's gonna go up against Knuckle. And Knuckle, I want to give a shout out to him. I know he's been down on himself for quite some time because he feels like he hasn't been garnering those results. But
If you can sell a brand to someone, you can make them wear anything. Damn, that's so true.
more Street Fighter 6 action here at Evo Japan 2026 when we be back.
Damn, you're so right.
もっといい条件のとこが見つかったから
Damn, you guys be in the chat spitting sometimes, huh?
されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言ってあそういえば最近女の人と会ってたな
3-minute break. Hey, you guys should go use the restroom. Grab some popcorn. I can make popcorn in 3 minutes, but I don't even have any.
Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You can just sign up through the fucking console. That's dope.
IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんでってことは代わりにアピールする人がそんな都合のいい人いますかねこれ何か知ってる
IT スキルで
Grab some sweet potato chips. Bro, I want some chips right now, but I'm all out.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's
Getting trolled by Vi.
Not today, man.
Every single fucking commercial, bro. You missed Roto Z-Man?
で、その時また賞金額が上がって気持ちは調子
Isn't Hitbox is almost modern cheese? Isn't Hitbox almost modern cheese? Nah.
Being a part of this
I don't think so. Let's go. Let's get this fucking tournament back, man.
なんて言ってるなぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック
Fuck, I'm actually like hungry. You know what I want right now? In-N-Out. But they don't deliver though. Nah, I think In-N-Out on weekends they close at like 1 a.m. or some shit.
ちょっとこれ見てどうした
フリーランスにはなりたい
Big back eyes?
私たちなら提案し続けられます
Hey, I need a lot of fuel, you know what I'm saying? The guns can't stay open without the fuel, you know what I'm saying?
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
Would you have to eat those fries in 0.2 seconds if they did it?
Look, I see the dove, so the vision is clear. I'm close to the finish line every time.
Bro, In-N-Out fries are godlike. Snake, how do you feel to be in one of the greatest, most immortalized fighting game moments of all time, LTG versus Viscon? Honestly, when that happened, I thought it was so random, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. That shit was crazy.
right back into the action, the top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6 here live at Tokyo Big Sight. We left it off.
We getting a
coming in
season
from
4
the rear
drop?
side of what we had seen between
I don't think
Yamaguchi
Capcom
Higuchi.
likes to announce things at Evo, do
Going
they?
right into it. Damn, son, not even gonna let me
Oh
finish.
fuck! What the hell? This shit just started up just out of nowhere. Yeah, I wasn't even ready for this shit, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Damn.
So we're used to it, man. Look,
Knuckle Dude's already on him.
rotation of characters on the side of Knuckle Dude. That is, of course, if Punk eliminates the
That
mind,
thing is
but he's
so
looking
man.
confident. I mean, already came out swinging.
Season 4 is already announced at SGF. What?
Buttons to check anybody walking forward. People usually use it for whip
Wait,
buttons,
what?
for just stabbing them in the chest if you're trying to get too close.
And then Punk already exposed it with a spin knuckle, trying to get in there as well. Oh my goodness, caught the reversal jab. Knew when he
Damn.
was gonna try to press back. Beautiful stuff.
There's inputs you cannot do on any other input device.
Let me see something here, dude. How you feeling? We're gonna get the answer back to sweep, disrespectful. Oh. Something you don't
Damn,
see
Punk
every
playing
day.
kind of well here.
Man, sweeps,
I actually
kills
think
it,
Du
some
might
big,
lose.
big punishes, so that was definitely a note on the side
But
of
you
Knuckle
never
Dude
I
in
mean,
terms of Punk's tendency.
Du was, bro.
Oh, what a sweet whip.
The comebacks that Du has been
Thrown him out of the drive rush.
like getting off today is fucking crazy, man. He was actually down really bad against Yamaguchi. No. I think it was Yamaguchi, and he came all the way back.
Plasma on it when it gets enhanced, you know?
You know. All right, nice. Stand roundhouse. This is what Punk does. He likes to smother you. That good gravy on that good chicken. Good God Almighty. The level 3 immediately. Yo, what the hell? Yo, can we get an
Doom,
introduction before the
doom.
bus ass though?
Yeah, no.
It's first to 3, so he needs 2
Of
more.
course, the way he ended that, the best walk-up jabs in
Hitbox
Street
is cheese,
Fighter.
guys,
I don't know
compared
how he
with
does it
normal
so
controls.
consistently.
I actually think Hitbox is like kind of hard to play against somewhat. Kind of challenging.
Even right out the gate, right? You knew what Punk's conditioning was going to be about. You knew what his main motive was. Force Knuckle Dude to whiff a couple of buttons and fear the roundhouse, right? To kind of give him a little bit of hesitation going forward into the rest of the rounds of that entire game.
Yeah, I want to highlight what you said, Ren, in terms of the best jabs in the business. He always switches it up, right? It's either a raw throw, one jab into a stagger low, or it's just
Hitbox is a
jabs.
must for
He
Guile?
always finds ways to
Hitbox
switch
can't
his
play
options and just make
Zangief.
just
Yeah, it
make
can't.
the offense looking a little more
It can't.
wrinkles, if you will.
100%, and that's
Yeah,
why,
but Hitbox is
that's why he
amazing
plays
for
characters with
Guile,
fast
though,
walk
yeah.
speeds as well, right?
And
Like,
probably
try to get
Bison,
comfortable
too.
For a moment, he can get that walk forward jab, sneaks it in there. He's so good.
Kills
at
you. He
stopping people
He
trying to get
came
their
back
stuff
on
started.
kills you.
And the
Yeah.
big toe low forward. I didn't even think that was going to reach, but that is Cammy White we talking about.
You know.
What?
Oh, the stand fist. Wow. What an option on the wake up to just throw.
He could have got a full combo on that standing heavy.
Trying to read the
Wow, target combo?
Whoa.
That's the thing, right? Mine's got a couple of buttons that can kind of
Oh
shut
my
down
god.
these dive kicks.
Yo, what the fuck? I've never seen someone get punish counter and then fly into a fireball, and I've never seen that interaction before.
the charge.
That was risky. Throw for the meter game. No one really does that anymore. I don't know why. They do like combos and shit. Maybe they don't trust that the throw is going to do enough damage to kill.
But he was like, I want you to do the level 1 because I think I'll still win this round.
Damn, the anti-air roundhouse doing the dive kick. How about that on a defensive dive kick?
Ooh, that was not a good one. People forget Du plays Cammy? He does, yeah.
We want to hit that drive gauge now before it recovers.
But honestly, if you play a character, there's only so much you can really learn to counter play with.
It's a 4-frame frame trap.
Because good players will just put you in a 50-50, and so you kind of have to guess anyway.
And then the DI up against the fan. Punk has definitely been looking at DI some of these tosses.
I think it was a good look regardless, right? There wasn't a lot of like,
No
life
DP?
left coming from Knuckle Dude.
Damn,
so no matter
that-
what had come out from
that
Mine,
dive kick,
I
man.
don't think a counter DI would have been effective.
Looking for that counter.
What? You confirmed that?
That was a walk-up throw attempt.
Damn,
Punk to
okay.
guard. Oh, not
Okay.
even trying to challenge it. Probably thinking it was going to be a shallow dive kick.
Yeah, it was pretty far up as well.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a bit dangerous for the DP, but of course, those sweeps.
Yeah, I think Punk's going to win
Oh,
this.
you saw the delay right there. Dude,
Because-
his hand in the blender, though.
Damn, roundhouse range.
It seems like Du is like on the edge of just kind of like being able to play most of the time they're fighting each other.
Like he's guessing when it goes for those, but at the same time, I can't really
Like
tell
you-
that is Punk to guard.
Yeah.
And then the drive rush low, catch it, dude, trying to wake up with stuff. Very, very nice.
Either he
right there.
confirmed or
Punk, you
knows
can tell,
Punk's habits.
immediately going for the quick
You
button,
can
right?
confirm
He
a lot of
doesn't do
crouch.
any gap. He knows that if he gives him a little bit, the drive rush pressure gets exposed by players at this high of a level. So
You
that's
actually
why
can
the
confirm a
shallow
lot
drive
of
rush
medium
with the
punches
crouch
in this
light
game,
kick,
and heavy
making sure
punches,
he gives him
especially heavy
nothing
punch.
to counter.
Officially lock in with the mind. That's
Yeah.
it. No more character switches. I would have loved to see the guy in one game, but We're gonna stick with the mine. Pretty much has the same game plan. We can just get our little maul on a little more.
Can Dude come back, or is it body?
Another fierce. And it was delayed at that, catching a counter hit against Knuckle Dew.
Oh.
Rush on in there.
Ooh.
Another counter hit exposed from the side of Punk.
Offensive sequences.
Ooh.
Punk, as always, says Street Fighter 5. That's a throw and a half represented now. Wow, okay. Anticipating the defensive dive kick.
Why do you take a drink every time you win around?
Jump timing from Punk finds him charging a fan.
It's a strange phenomenon that it just kind of happens.
No fear. Wakes up with the back throw.
Oh, he's not even dead. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. My bad. Whoa.
The reset on hit naturally.
That was a good amount of damage right there.
Reset. I know you was one of those guys. You only play Street Fighter.
Knuckle Dew is fighting for his life in losers bracket. He is one match away from being out of the tournament. He needs to make some moves here. That was actually not a good combo he did there, but
Oh man, Punk is turning up the heat, bro.
Dude's got to go back to Gal. He can't. This is the last. He can't actually select a different character at all in this set anymore. He's locked into mine no matter what happens.
No, we need that for the defense. I understand, dude.
Ooh, wake up wake up dive kick. What? Knuckle Dew always making comebacks, bro.
Yeah, Punk is definitely
making comebacks.
Crouch Fierce a whole lot. We've seen multiple different options afterwards as well. The back medium punch, the delays, the crouch medium punch, all kinds.
You're killing me up here, man.
Watch that poke. Good old Facebook stand.
Knuckle Dew's a download master.
We're gonna jump back.
But this is not. This is like not a.
We get a couple of jabs to get ourselves out of
Cortisol
the corner.
levels go burr.
But it's not going to push back to mid-screen just yet. He has to force himself out. Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
Good old standing fist that wake up in the classroom. Oh, nice.
Damn, jab throw. It looked like he was really far away too right there, but no, he wasn't.
No, not even. I thought it was going to be a snatch too. I thought he was going to grab.
I mean, naturally, you got to lead. You want to just go for a throw sometimes. You're going to have to condition him first.
Mm.
Nice. That's the overhead. No, not even. Damn.
Damn, the trip damage is crazy.
Stand fierce. Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, that was actually, when he landed, that was kind of an ambiguous landing.
I swear everybody thinks they can.
He did jump light kick. It looked like it landed in the front-ish, but like kind of behind him, and then he had to kind of like guess on the landing. Yeah, no, I think Dew's losing this one. Ooh, what a bro! That was a ridiculous backdash.
They're all watching.
I've legit never seen the screen shake off of the dive kick before.
Usually I see it from the hooligan.
Oh my God!
On the wake up, yeah. Okay, looking for that counter hit again with that standing medium kick. I like how he whipped it. He said to himself, "I'm pretty sure don't do that ever again." Let's go for that throw, the overhead.
What?
Not immediate enough
there
to
it is.
off of it. No counter hit either.
Loaded his pump with level 3.
What a DP!
Dive kick, actually getting blown up.
Knuckle Dew fighting for his life.
A little bit low on the drive gauge.
Oh, what?
All out on the offensive thus far.
Nice. I like how he didn't even take the risk. I feel like he should have just spent all that cash.
What? Why is this overhead hitting?
Job, nonetheless.
What the
Still
fuck?
at set point, Dew. I want to see more games. We all do. No pun intended.
Yeah, Dew has definitely been able to slow Punk down a little bit in this past game, right? It looked like Punk was doing whatever he wanted in the first two. Oh, even willing to sneak in a charge
Oh,
fan here.
bro. I feel like Dew is taking some huge risks with this charged fan against a Cammy that has level 3. This shit crazy.
He's looking for that counter, of course. Nobody want to get hit with a back throw in this position.
That crouch medium punch is -3. That's why Punk did reversal crouch heavy punch that time. Oh, but gets caught.
Dude, are you actually going to come all the way back? This is crazy.
I like the delay, a little bit of a stagger now.
There it is. I knew it was coming out sooner or later. And I think he's burned out too.
Level 3 on wake up.
Because I think level 3 takes 2 bars away. Oh, wait, what? Bro, what? You actually fucking did that? That is insane.
Want to get checkmated, had the mirror to spare. Now he's got the installs on the fans as well. He's already spent 3 of them, but Punk looking to chase him down, spinning all the mirror to do so. What a hesitation. No kill just yet.
Oh, he just put himself at burnout, but he does have 1 meter to play with. It's okay. Not allow him to get. Whoa, big.
What?
Put error, but no
I'm
button.
so confused.
That's for the chip out. You got to watch out. Button into level 1. He didn't even got the meter. I'm sorry.
He's got the tail as well. But dude, oh, he walked forward. Oh, the champ is there.
Yo, that's not. Bro.
Losers bracket.
Yo, he was
that was crazy.
That was unfortunate.
Man.
Good match. That's how it usually goes, tit for tat.
Holy shit.
Pretty much who's in the driver's
He missed the
seat.
anti-airs?
Thing about Punk, man, I
There's
love how he
something-
walks in and just invites those normals every time.
There's
That way,
something that you have to understand though. When Cammy starts jumping in the air, sometimes you want to anti-air and you're just like, fuck. What if she dive kicks? And that's all it takes for her to be able to jump on you. You'll understand this if you play the game a lot. You will. You'll understand.
He went to a dive kick just to see if Knuckle Dude would try to react to that positioning, and that also whiffed. And still, he managed to kind of keep himself composed, whatever it is that Knuckle Dude tried to do, and secure.
You really want a
to
dive kick, but like, you'll just sit there and look at her jump at you, and you're like,
I thought it was going to be a chip scenario where
she
Knuckle
could
Dude would
dive
be able
kick,
to snipe out and
but
get his
you
turn
know,
back
she
and
is
go into,
jumping
like,
at
chip
me,
super, 'cause he had
and
level
it's
2
already
on
too
back,
late.
right? He could have been fierce,
It's already
level
too
2,
late.
etc. But no, there was no action taken from the side switch as well as the whiff dive kick.
Yeah, I do want to talk about this a little bit more, but let's get the bracket up as well so the folks at home can follow along with us. But before we move on from that match,
You become a deer in the
I honestly
headlights,
was
yeah.
expecting Dude to clutch it out in the end when he actually snuck that walk forward under the
So
last
Dude is
jump
out?
that Punk did, right?
Punk
And
versus
had cornered him.
Naeun?
So I definitely thought that was
Dang, I
gonna
actually
happen,
think
but he managed to compose
Punk's
himself,
gonna
as
beat
you said,
Naeun.
and keep on keeping on.
Naeun.
So Punk's going to be moving on to losers round 2, going up against Naeun, and of course now we got one more match in losers round 1 with Shuto and Take Piano.
I will
Take
say,
Take
though,
Piano.
big shout outs to Knuckle Dude, one of the first
Her
ones to
weakness
fall
is
in the
Geef's
top
level
8.
1?
See
Nah, that shit
a
sucks.
top 8 position yet
Geef's
again.
level 1
I'm
anti-air
glad
is
to
fucking
see
garbage.
That he's getting awarded for his hard work. and
Higuchi
seeing
looking
himself
prime as
in
fuck. He
the
is.
top stages.
Yeah, man, no, I respect that. Again, I
We get Punk versus Higuchi. Wait, so if Punk wins against Naeun, he goes up, right? And then those two guys have to play. The winner of Yamaguchi and Higuchi has to play, or loser, sorry, has to play Hope.
We're gonna see him in the bigger tournaments in the top 8.
Then
Yes,
yeah,
indeed,
okay,
man.
I
It's
see.
going to be a great one, and yeah, I really hope this.
I
helps
actually
him
think
fuel
Punk
the
is gonna
passion
have.
for
He's
this
gonna
next
probably
tournament
beat
season,
Naeun,
right?
and then
This
he's
is
gonna
a
have to play
tremendous showing already. He should be getting CPT
Yamaguchi.
points for this, if I'm not mistaken, right? The top 8 performance. So definitely a very
Yeah,
nice
he's
start
gonna have
to
to play
his season, looking to
Yamaguchi.
qualify for Capcom Cup, which he did last year. So
Yeah.
hopefully he can really get back into the full force of things and find
Punk
that
versus
full
Hope?
confidence. Because when Dude is
You think
on
Ho-
his
you
stuff,
think
when he's feeling himself, bro,
Hope is
very few people
no. Hope's not gonna beat Yamaguchi.
Right. Now, so hopefully we get to
I
see
don't
a
think he's
lot
gonna beat
more
Yamaguchi.
throughout the entirety of the CPT as well as the rest of the competitors. But we are about to say goodbye to one more player here, and it's going to be between Shuto and Take Piano.
Oh man.
Okay, Take Piano. I'm glad that y'all said his name in full because I've seen the bracket.
Wait, you
Well,
guys
I've
feel
seen
like
it on
Hope
Twitter.
is gonna beat
And I've seen
Yamaguchi
that his name was Take
after
Piano, so he's
Higuchi?
good on the keys. I mean, in
Higuchi
this
beats
case, What does he
Yamaguchi.
have? What, he got a levelist?
I hope I'm not confusing you guys right
He's
now.
that one hell of a JP, I'll tell you what, man.
Okay, so I've heard a lot
This
of
shit
good
is kind of
things
a tongue
about JP.
twister,
Please,
too,
somebody talk to me about
low
this. This
key.
is the first time I'm seeing him play.
So he's been highlighted a ton off of like both Hi-Fi, In-Cross as well. I mean, pulling up his results over in 2025, he has been as active as possible when it comes to the World Warrior qualifiers, right? He's had some peaks going into top 8s. He's been just outside of those placements as well, a good consistent amount of time. A huge jump up in comparison to last year's EVO Japan, where he was within the top 128. But as it stands right now, going into the top 26, right, he's been only
I need to look at the
couple
bracket
events
again.
thus far, and even trying to end out the World Warrior, he actually had, for 2025, I should say, getting second place and third place respectively.
Yeah, I was going to say, Take Piano is just one of those Japanese players that doesn't have the privilege to travel to a lot of the international events. But for the players that are here in Japan, you know this dude is dangerous. You do not want to run into him in the bracket. He's gotten a #1 JP on CFN before. He has been a
Wait, who?
monster
Oh,
for it.
Take
We're
Takepi.
seeing some things here on the preview
Takepi.
screen that I'm not at least used to seeing from Shuto, so we'll see if that comes to fruition here.
Hope
But,
will play
yeah,
against the
Take
winner of this?
Piano, when you do run into him, he's one of the most experienced and well-versed JPs in the business, and we all know this character is a real problem. So love seeing the representation, and Shuto looks like he might have a different answer for it than we're used to seeing.
So funny you say that. Again, we were kind of highlighting what was on our preview monitor.
Take your MR.
Shuto pulled out that Bison to get first
I remember when he lost. And someone called him Choke Piano. I thought that was really fucked up. But I actually laughed really hard though, because that shit just sounds funny as fuck to me.
That's still a different choice in comparison to what we're expecting, right? Because Ryu has been the primary character that has shot him up into this top.
That's fucked up. I know.
Damn. Yo, hold on.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's nasty.
That is.
Choke Piano.
Characters, let me tell you what.
That's comedy, bro.
But we're going to go for the Yakuma, the Dark Hado for
Man.
real, the Incarnate.
Yeah, I've definitely had long talks.
The
with
funny
Boss
part is he
about
didn't
some of the
even choke
matchups that
either.
JP
They
does
just said
have
he
problems
choked.
with. A lot of Japan seems
They
to
were just
agree
waiting to
Yakuma
say that shit.
seems to be a little bit of problem because of that trajectory that he gets the control coming in and avoiding
This
all
chat
of
is
the
hilarious.
projectiles that JP can present. And also, if he wanted to play the Fireball War, he definitely
Whenever the
can.
Japanese players
One of
lose
the
in 2
drawbacks,
XKO, they
though,
go from
that 9K health
2
as
wins
he's
to
getting
2
depleted by
loses.
Take Piano.
That's evil styrofoam.
Damn.
Right there, yeah.
Oh man, that Take's been so on point. As soon as he got one offensive chance, I was gonna say he was so right in a row, overhead at the end with the Gators on.
And that was a bit of an aggressive scramble, if you will. What a way to fill each other out. You thought it was going to be clean gameplay off the rip, which it has been, but I like that in terms of being aggressive early on.
Ooh, nice
Piano,
combo.
He was not afraid to commit in that last round, right? We saw the 3H to start, the amnesia to wake up. Like, he was definitely betting big.
Oh.
Huge. One jab shot way to connect that to the Tatsu. Unfortunate. Now you're going to have to start again. You have to move the goalpost. How are you going to do it is the question.
So it's departure, right? You get to create that space, having that threat. OD departure as well. You see Shuto trying to play the game. He's trying to walk forward, abuse that walk speed, but it's primarily the drive gauge taking a lot of damage. He was waiting for the drive rush so he could get that teleport for the readjustment. Excellent call from Take. Oh, wait a minute.
What? You could have killed. What are you doing?
Not missing too much, right? He was in the yellow.
You literally could have just cashed out right there. Oh, oh, now you want to spend your level 3. Okay.
Ridiculous. Yeah, you trying to teleport in front of me? Looked like Take was trying to use that as some type of bait out, right? Yeah, and instead Shuto was like,
Damn, Shuto plays in a. You know, his style is very interesting. He's incredibly let me see what's the word. Offensively explosive. What?
Oh, shot.
Before he even landed, that was crazy.
Yeah, for real. Anti-air cross up heel kick.
Move. Let's go. Push him out. This is what
Move.
JP excels at, keeping you away.
Selective rush down?
Throwing that
Yeah.
line in the sand is going to be pretty hard across, of course. I assume there will be a demon flip at this point, unless, of course, we're looking for that perfect parry.
Oh, man. Yeah, I am of the opinion that.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. Let me stop that for a second. Shuto going to have the corner.
Drive rush with some extra mileage on it with the forward fears. Oh, counter here. We get Adamant Fist.
And not even risk.
Damn, you're dead.
Caught the reversal jab. Knew exactly.
Fuck, that does a lot.
Spacing to shut it down. Shuto.
Bro, I thought he was going to do a combo that went into level 1 that barely killed. That shit immediately killed him.
Stagger jabs just in case the amnesia shows up. That way he can react accordingly. No throws have really been represented on.
But at the same time, JP does JP's corner damage is crazy as hell too. Yeah, Shuto's Akuma is amazing. Whoa, that went through his whole.
ODDP just to bypass both bombs.
Oh, for the low forward just to get that proper timing. Excellent. Still staying fierce. The DP, no, nada.
Damn. Shuto's just too
He's so
good.
ready for this matchup. He is dissecting everything that Takepi has shown him thus far from the previous rounds up until this point. A little bit of a life lead, still trying to draw blood by going.
Damn, he has a really fast drive rush.
Shuto trying to navigate around the ghosts.
Yeah, Take looks a little bit hesitant now. Shuto's been able to thread the needle so many times. OD departure does give him some space. Oh, not for long.
Such a fast drive rush. You just see his hands go up and then he immediately drive rushes at you. That shit's quick.
Okay. Right on the button. Literally.
He does raw drive rushes while just straight up being in neutral. Just that's very hard to do. Not easy.
Screen text. Listen, I squirm every time I see it. Oh, wow. Oh, if you would have converted that. He had the right idea, though. A little too late.
He covering the whiff for the DP as well.
He's playing so good. I don't think he's losing that to Cappy. Like I just don't see it.
Wow, are you just one step ahead every single time?
Oh no, that's the worst thing you could. That is actually even worse than the throw. Damn.
Psych! Don't touch me. This is the good suit.
Getting zoned.
Sunday final suit. There it is. Now we getting that lead. Well, almost.
Man, JP is just bullshit. Oh shit, I think he's dead. Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
And yeah, a little bit of extension on the forward fierce range has been the big difference, allowing Shuto to connect time and time again for a 2-0 lead.
And you see JP's eyes roll to the back of his skull. It was like, I can't believe he did it again.
That was actually crazy, man.
Still in it,
Damn,
though.
Takepi is
Wow,
like, yo, this Akuma is actually crazy.
All right, Takepi. Am I saying this right now? Takepi.
Yeah, you're right.
Takepi.
There we go. Let's set the tone.
Fucking. Wait, what am I thinking of? That little egg from Pokemon? Togepi? There we go.
Yeah, that is sweet.
Togepi.
Okay. Perfection parry. A lot of Kurt Hennings going around here.
Huh. Yeah, some strange starts to this round, but going to start stabilizing a little bit more here. We'll hold the departure up. Always got to respect it, of course.
Oh, what a strange, risky DP.
Shuto willing to take it, I guess.
Juggle point. Star and Akuma. Go get in there. Oh,
the snap.
Bro,
Like, trying to
Shudo's so
teleport away.
aggro.
Too. I didn't think it would catch
Shudo's
the
a
jump at that
very
angle.
aggro
Yeah,
player.
seriously.
Surprised.
Man, Akuma was like, I got purple energy. I could use this, right?
Uh-oh, Shudo. Damn, that forward heavy punch has been cooking
Successfully
Takepi.
landed it this time. Oh,
Yo, that would have been sick.
I'm gonna jump back with the roundhouse, but he missed it though. Of course, Takepi definitely gonna wake up off of that one.
Yeah, able to side switch. The Departure's up there as well. You cannot walk away for free with that crouch medium kick there.
No back throw, We not falling for that one. Good defense here from Takepi.
Damn, GG's.
Yes. Add one
He
for
just
the
played
boys.
nice and basic and won. I think Shudo's starting to get annoyed. So he actually needed to lose this match in order to snap back into reality and remember to win instead of letting his emotions take over.
Now to cancel. Yeah, that is wild, bro. Like,
There are a handful of normals where you
Reverse
can
sweep?
cancel into
Nah.
departure a lot sooner, right? It just cancels like the normal animation.
Oh, we got
so
more
you snap
konjac
back
jelly?
a lot sooner, so it makes it
Cognac?
much more consistent on a lot of juggles, but also just even that much more of a threat when it comes to like a blocked normal into a frame trap, right? Being able to cancel off a low medium kick, which is what wasn't cancelable into anything before, that is a major
Vaping?
problem.
No.
100% right, because as the opponent, you
Konjac
usually, like, play
jelly.
a little bit of mind games around the
You
timing
thought that
of
was a vape?
'cause
No,
you
no,
know
no.
he wants to do the
You
crouch
guys
medium
are
kick when it
crazy, bro.
pops. Now he can just do it whenever and cancel and still get the combo.
That's what I'm talking about, Range.
That would have been a nice dive kick, bro.
Oh, another one. Speaking of which, we're gonna challenge again on the kneecaps this time.
Boop,
Let me get the
boop.
meniscus.
Oh, no.
That's a throw and a half. No. Looking for the wake-up amnesia. I like
Oh,
switching his
no.
options
Oh,
from
right.
stagger
Crouch medium
jabs
kick
to a
EX.
delay fist or just a
Adamant
jump
Flame
escape.
does not work anymore. That is so
by the way. Good
unfortunate.
anticipation for the teleport.
That's why he dropped that
A lot of
combo
JP
there.
players
But he
are
could have did
gonna prioritize
Tatsu.
Getting out of that corner with the departure set up like that. Oh, wait a
Man, he knows this guy's soul.
Okay, we out of the back.
He has the
Put them on
blueprint
back
to his
pocket. What a way to
fucking
avoid
his
this
soul.
Okay, jump back button. In this case, medium kick. All right. Give me that perfect parry.
Yeah, held the parry as well to get some big drive gauge back since the departure was going to pop as well. Oh, wow. That jab timing perfectly. Send the
Damn.
low knee
I
and
can't
put
believe
us
that
on
fucking did that much
Sunboy.
damage.
Damn, he destroyed that dragon.
Crushed it, bro.
Destroying that fucking jelly.
There's nothing left.
You see how he's eating it?
That thing was gone.
Oh, nice. Oh,
That was
he
a brand new one.
almost cut through. Almost cut through the wind on that one. Okay, the throw. What are we gonna do here?
Yo, shout out to the cameraman for being absolutely ready for that, by the way.
Oh. No gaps.
No ghost round here.
Okay, look like he tried to challenge with another stand fish.
Jelly drink. Yep.
Oh,
Jelly
open
drink.
up,
Yeah.
please. Yes, on the recovery.
Uh-oh, Takepi.
Recognition from Shuto. Oh,
Shudo trying to
they're
pop
a
off.
little bit cheeky on that
See,
one.
that's
Maybe.
what you get
I
for
haven't
trying to
seen
pop
anybody really
off
get
just
got by
now.
that on any level.
You got to focus on the win.
Probably trying to bait out the jump back, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he was like trying to do that. Maybe thinking a parry was coming.
Nah, he was just trying to style. When you're shitting on someone, you just try to style on them just to completely bury them in the dirt.
A light kick into the
But you actually might
maybe
lose.
into the level 3. Ooh. Oh, trade almost. I'm telling you, that standing light kick, that's what Shudo's known for.
Only that's not the smartest thing, right?
Empty jump, yeah.
Empty jump in the corner.
Very smart.
Okay.
And remember, we saw earlier where Shuto used the roundhouse, right? Because he knows it's a little sketchy trying to DP in the corner on the jump backs from that space.
I wonder if the roundhouse would have clipped. Either way, we'll save that for a different time.
Wow, that's over half his health. We're just right there. And then one more hit in the level 3 and he's dead. Shudo's in an extremely good spot right now. That could have been a dive kick to crush his crouch heavy punch. Anti-air.
In the way that he's been playing
Okay,
this far,
Shudo
too.
actually.
They spent a lot of time
Oh,
together after all.
Shuto not going to spend it here.
damn. Fighting against Akuma must be terrifying as JP. He tried to walk up and throw him.
Blocked at the perfect time. He built the level 2, but he doesn't want to use it yet.
What's gonna
Actually
happen
takes him
here?
on the jump back.
He got so much meter off of that just walking forward, by the way.
Good defense. We don't fall for the level 2. Hit the lab, says Shuto.
Yeah, and end up getting the back throw there.
He
but
finally
touches
caught
the
on to your drive rushes.
Take's still in this.
Fuck, he's trying to take you out, Shudo. Take him out, baby. It's nice.
Went in.
I'm so surprised. Oh no! But he's in burnout as well, so not punishable. Oh my god. Oh,
I would have done that too. That was actually.
So scary.
That
and
was
what
that
a
was.
clutch decision from Take, right? Because you go with the crouch
That was
kick,
actually
when he does the
smart.
dive kick,
That was
he
smart.
gets baited out. Oh man, he did do the dive kick.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I thought he was gonna do crouch heavy punch, so the dive kick wins against the crouch heavy punch. He's shaking. Who? Takepi or Shudo? I honestly feel like Shudo kind of threw that away, just by trying to be overly aggressive.
So smart from Take to not do crouch fears.
It was so sick. Oh.
bro, these fucking drive rushes are insane. You guys have no idea how fast this drive rush is. Like, this shit is crazy.
Okay.
This is actually insane.
Stuff, looking for the counter hit here.
The way he's doing it.
Respect the traps.
Yeah, he has to push him back, right? Shuto not going to be involved with any of the departure setups. Air fireball to push Takepi back. The crouching heavy punch going against Takepi.
Oh, yep. Usually you would do heavy kick Tatsu right there, but it's kind of hard to even see that your EX fireball has even hit them.
There it is, the fireball. Okay, next sequence here. Respecting the
Oh, that's cheese. That is crazy. You were willing to do shit like that? Oh my god, bro.
Set point after that.
No table manners.
Oh yeah, that's what
Drive rush, crouch heavy, crouch medium punch.
Now Shuto has the corner.
Yeah, being able to punish that crouching medium punch, it lingers a little bit longer now this time around.
Oh, he's squirming in his corner. He don't want to take anything. Yes.
Corners are deadly. They are.
Some footing here.
Nice. There's the crouch fierce. Did it really late as well. You have the privilege to do so.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Shuto going for the ODDP. Still wants to maintain that momentum specifically.
Uh-oh, Shuto. You could lose here.
Shuto coming in for the parries. He's holding it all the way.
Wow. It's not going to kill. Don't even go. Wait.
Fireball.
Fuck, am I wrong?
TP super, you already know. Wait a minute, though. Hold on.
Shit, you might have a pixel.
I don't know. Maybe?
Oh, he's still alive.
Overhead. Not even push to the mouth.
That's how you lost?
Ladies and gentlemen, Shuto moving.
You got hit by a raw standing heavy punch on Wake Up.
The classic.
I would have. You could have.
Straight
What?
from the Combini to the top 8.
Huh?
That was a bar. Good stuff there, Shuto. Okay, one of the crowd.
I was expecting Wake Up Amnesia or Wake Up Parry or something like that. Not just Wake Up button from that far away. You can't throw you from that far away.
A long route full of Shotos to get here in top 8.
Yes, indeed. I actually think Punk has to face Naun first, right? Or one of our players that dropped down from the winners bracket, right? So, yeah.
Oh, true.
So they have to get through each other. But I understand. I want to see that match. Hopefully, we do get to see the Shuto Punk or whoever is just playing on their A game. Punk looked like a monster in the losers bracket. I'll tell you what. It definitely looked like he had.
Yeah, he's playing pretty good.
Power
Shuto Jelly? Shuto Jelly.
The way that Shuto was exposing any Amnesia attempt pretty much threw off Takepi's and any defensive option that he really wanted to go to in terms of the Amnesia. That's why you seen him squirm a little bit, trying to jump out the corner every single time, just because Shuto was in his head that you are not using this Amnesia. And plus, the defense on the level 2 was just fantastic on the side of Shuto. So the survivability rate on Shuto is what led him here into this position.
Knew that matchup legitimately like the back of his hand. Every single thing, like
I've been up for a long time, man.
Very impressed.
One of the times where he's only taken damage to himself or off of the big risks he's decided to pull off of defense on wake-up maneuvers, right? So we'll see if that's the kind of attitude he's going to bring to the table going up against Hope in the loser side. But before we get into that, we're going to take a little bit more of a break. So when we come back,
let's take a break, baby.
For the rest of our competitors here at EVO for Street Fighter 6 Top 8.
6-hour stream? I was actually live for 3 hours earlier. So you have to put that 3 hours on top of the 6. It's 9. Hope is who put Shuto in the losers? Damn. That shit's mad loud. Hold on. Okay. Oh, just a minute and 30-second break. Cool. Go use the bathroom, guys. They got the read cloak. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been live for a while, man. I am getting sleepy.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is
Wednesday night fight.
Too ready, not today, man.
Wednesday motherfucking night fight. Snake was the Wednesday night fight's final boss. People used to tell me that they just tuned in to see me beat Chris T, and I was like, you guys gotta watch the whole thing, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys, come on.
もう少し寄れる。あ、いや。レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテックフリーランス。ちょっとこれ見て。
Wednesday Night Fights versus and TRB. What is the what is TRB again?
あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスなら。
Yeah, Vi in that tournament where he's dancing on me and shit, I think he did put me in losers, but I actually still won that tournament. Oh, that shit was so weird. I'm sorry, man. I don't ever want to see that shit again. I apologize. I just don't. I didn't know what the fuck was happening to him. I thought he was being possessed by a fucking demon or some shit. I didn't know, man. I was very uncomfortable right there.
Evo
Yeah,
Japan
I was.
2026 for Street Fighter 6 with the largest amount of entrants in the history
It was
of fighting games with over 7,000.
it was some crazy shit, bro.
7,168 entrants to drive us into our top 8. But before we get into that, obviously we have a lot more.
That was
going on
Goichi
within
versus
the show of Evo Japan. Obviously, we've got so many announcements that have been coming through.
Koji Cog. Koji
Cog.
Cog.
Been a part of Evo. A lot of the top 8s to get us here as well.
I thought he
So
got a
pretty
heart
much
attack. Man,
Set up this historic moment.
Oh yeah.
fuck.
100% right. It's just been sick to see everybody that's been a part of this. Evo Japan has only grown year after year, and with that, we got more and more collaborators, more and more dev teams. More
Go
and more
one would just
publishers
watch
coming
him
in
get a heart
and
attack?
showing
I
off
know.
all kinds of cool stuff at this event.
I mean, listen, this is Street Fighter country, man. I mean, the first time I stepped foot here in Japan, it was just it was known that Street Fighter 6, just Street Fighter in general, belongs here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised that we got such a great showing in terms of the tournament and just the results of just everybody entering. So big shout out to everybody from across the globe to coming over here to Evo Japan and just enjoying some Street Fighter, man. You're in the right place, I'll tell you that.
And we do have a very special announcement going into it right beforehand. Obviously, Jam Project with plenty of words for the fans here at Evo Japan. Let's take a look.
We can't even hear what they're saying.
Are these the guys that make the fire music?
Yeah,
they were involved in Alex's theme.
Yes,
okay. Nice. Like, who's the drummer?
Tough call, actually. I couldn't tell. I actually couldn't tell.
We'll figure that out. Well, thank you for the message from Jam Project, right? I'm sure many more fire music is going to be coming out. Hopefully we get more and more themes from them, and just in general, seeing them.
What the hell was that? Well, the audio for whatever they were saying was super low, so you couldn't hear anything.
Next level, and seeing all these people get involved with it, right? Obviously, we got Jam Project.
But those are the makers of Alex's theme, the one that sounds very like Japanese and like kind of anime, old anime kind of.
Another wrestler just left his company that might be a little bit more free.
I guess it's supposed to sound like Japanese and like heroic sort of.
You know what I'm saying?
Weird, okay.
Well, shout outs to the stunt dummy that was taking all those scoops from Kenny Omega.
In SF4, I like how one Japanese player was a one-man army every time they came to the U.S. I know.
Perfect Angel. What was
I know, man.
Wing Angel, so sorry. Apparently the guy's like, yo, that's enough. You spoke to Kenny Omega. He was saying that this dude took about 20 of those just to get it right. So it's kind of crazy that he's still alive with us. So appreciate you for holding us down, okay?
I'm just glad any sort of footage that requires somebody getting speared, it'll only involve padding and not a real person, because my man went all out. You can see it in the animation how he drives his shoulder into the tackle. It's insane.
So Kenny has actually spoken about his actual wrestling style was influenced by fighting games in terms of his snappiness and his crispiness. He wants it to feel like a video game. So it's wild to see it come full circle, and then him doing motion capture for a video game and seeing the crispiness in Street Fighter 6.
What the hell?
If you're a gamer, you'll appreciate those moves.
That's so crazy.
The names of those moves. So,
oh yeah,
sure, man. But man,
a lot of influence all the way around too. And again, it's come full circle, right? When it comes to all the influences that we get from fighting games, just having that passion and also the dedication to be you know what, I want to just be a part of this further and further is actually a pretty big deal to see us all here at Evo Japan, to kind of see it how much it's progressed thus far. But before we get into the sappy stuff, let's get into the progression of this bracket and take a look and refresh your memory as to how things went down. We saw the winners semifinals kick off between Hope and Yamaguchi. Hope fell short, just a single game against Yamaguchi, then followed by Naon and Higuchi, where Higuchi took full control is what it felt like with that guile over the Akuma. We get to see those two that fell for winners get their chance at redemption potentially over in losers round 2. But we saw it, Punk versus NuckleDu. We had to say goodbye to at least one American, and it happened to be within this bracket. Punk 3-1 over NuckleDu. Shuto versus Takapi. I've got to say, as much as Shuto had proven he was ready for the JP matchup, it was still rather close.
Yeah, man, that's just a testament to, I think, the skill level that Take Piano has really taken JP to, right? Shuto was ready for everything, and Take still almost beat him here at top 8 at Vivo, so no surprise, man. Big ups to Take Piano. Definitely would have been one of my favorite players to watch for a minute now on the JP, because as much as he's a menace to play against, I really enjoy watching the character, so this dude has been on the forefront of a lot of tech out here in Japan. But now we are moving on to losers quarterfinals, right, where one of our NA hearts still lies in Punk the God UC. Now going to be facing off against Naon.
Man, his hair really got that long in such a short time. Sheesh.
Right? Wow. Seeing the hair journeys of so many people here.
Yeah, I know.
I hear that for sure.
I know it's useless information, but it's just a reminder of just how it's just a reminder of just how long Punk has been in the game, from seasons to dreads.
What's so funny?
Nothing, man.
That's crazy.
Listen, if I have to say something, you know what? Cause there's gonna be a resume and a pause there, so I'm gonna just kick back and not say anything.
Resume, Yipes.
Resume.
Listen, really from Philly, Punk the God is in the building, representing that green, because we all know the Celtics has packed it up.
Oh,
very excited for that one.
I wasn't gonna do it to him.
I'm digging in there.
I'm a Laker fan. I wasn't gonna do it to him, but you know.
I'm digging in there, man. Hell yeah, but
Lakers round 2, Celtics out. It's a pretty good day.
Sounds good.
Don't look at me. I looked at you. That was my bad. I knew I shouldn't have turned. You have no choice. You gotta look at us.
Ooh, man. But look, Punk in a prime position here. Look, he's already a Evo champion, so he could just add one more to the board, possibly, of course, if he stays strong and consistent throughout this tournament. He does. I feel like the way that Punk plays is definitely favorable for him to win this whole tournament. But again, you got to go step by step. It all depends on the challenge at hand here.
Yeah, and he's been going through like a record of different Shotos throughout the entirety of this bracket, right? Even so, just looking at the previous rounds prior to top 8, he had to go through Kosa 2-1. He had to go through Blaz 2-1 as well.
Yeah, well, Blaz has been a bit of a demon for Punk in the past couple of tournaments as well, right? Beating him at SFL, beating him at like Evo France, if I'm not mistaken. So he's definitely overcome some demons already to get to this point. And in that first match against Doom, man, he looked like he just knew the button timings of his opponent. And when Punk looks like that, not many people have a chance.
Different demon on the stage via Noun. Could be unfamiliarity at this point, but as long as he understands the Shoto matchup, I feel like he's going to be a lot more confident than most.
I love how Punk always tries to snipe out your counter poke tendencies. Notice when he walks and blocks all day, this is all to collect data. So the next time he's in that range, he's going to go for that big whiff punish, mainly with the crouch drawn for the stuff out.
That's why I always want him on a fast walk speed character, right? Like, that is where his strengths lie. You can see it in the difference whenever he plays a character like this.
Professional way to take a throw. After that stand fist, hell yeah, the drive rush at that.
And again, you see just the interesting walk patterns of moving forward a little bit, trying to see what Naoon's going to be showing him. Oh, but speaking of which, Contra medium kick right back at it.
Look at he spent all that cash. He had the level 2. Now he's going to punish the man. What was that? That was a dive kick? That was a dive kick, yeah? Okay,
go. Bodhi dive kick, baby.
Okay. There you go, Punk the God.
Whoa. Okay.
Throw attempt snipe.
Little tap parry. Don't know if that was supposed to be some type of bait.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it worked as a bait. So
oh shit, who we got here? Punk versus Noon.
Noon's got some stuff, man, that is definitely
Punk is up a match, a round.
Look at that. He tried to hit him with the empty, wow, such a double reverse. Demon flips just to try to bait out the parry. Like how Punk was already ready with the anti-air.
Oh. Already a huge difference, too, in terms of the approach. Very deep uppercut.
I actually thought he was going to make it across up, but nope. All right, I see ya.
Nice little hezzy button as well. Perfectly delayed to call out Punk's defensive timing.
Drive rush heavy Adam in flame.
Does beat the walk back.
Even better, low forward, sniping out the defensive dive kick on the side of Punk.
That was
what a time to snipe with the
that was crazy.
As well.
What noise? Crouch strong.
A little surprised he didn't level 3 just because the drive gauge situation would have been very favorable. But now Naoon's going to be the one to level 3 here. Switch that drive advantage right around.
That's right. Take it with a smile, Gyal. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know if he tried to anticipate maybe a dive kick or something to just walk under.
I think it was probably a walk under, right?
Yeah. Okay, now. I see you. One on the board. Quick. It's Punk the God. I know that's hyping him up. You get a dub on Punk, I promise you, you get hype every single time because it tells you in the back of your mind you can do this.
Wow, and outspacing himself against the low medium kick. Standing light kick is going to be the big punish counter to start things
Whoa.
off for now.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck?
That and what a juggle pickup.
He was in the air.
Oh, nice. Them demon flips is getting exposed. Nice. The crouch strong. That's
Yeah,
Punk's
he's-
favorite button, especially from that range when he knows he don't need a low forward anymore.
Right.
Staying roundhouse.
Oh, I thought it was going to be on the other side for
That's
some
the
reason.
that's the most like ambiguous
You think I
demon
wasn't?
flip chop I've ever
Just
seen.
propose. That's the biggest risk, huh?
Facts.
Yo, what a
And
jump.
The jump over afterwards.
You gotta love the zoom ins.
Ain't no bigger humiliation than hearing the no. So yeah, you're
exactly,
right.
exactly.
You're 100% right.
100%.
Any risk that he takes in game today, it's all good.
Because today, he has my last name.
That's wild, son.
What?
Adam and Flame
No
level 12,
way,
close enough
bro.
for the jump
Are you
to the
kidding
full
me?
roundhouse. Yes, the walk up casual. No, not even for the Adam and Flame.
Yeah, I like the frame advantage you get off of that. That was a full
What the
dash for
fuck?
meaty.
This Akuma is actually kind of ridiculous.
Nice.
Optimal.
Last
How come I feel like I've never even like heard of this dude?
That's definitely where I was going with that.
Yeah, I got you. You know, that's how I figured.
My man.
Put him back.
Yeah, we get that side swap.
Oh, you
Ooh,
tricky.
What a parry to save the DI
Tricky.
right there. Punk, obviously, that's where his head was already at, right? That's why there's no reversal DI. Looking to parry things in general.
Chuck that plasma. Play that range, okay. I like how he's not giving up that ground with the demon flips anymore. Nice parry there on the jumping.
Nice.
Right back at the OS on deck.
This could, man, this could go either way.
exposing the
This
drive
could.
rush.
Oh, that's dead.
You saw a startup of overhead? Oh, went for overhead from that far away, huh?
Take a sip of water. Can I get the zoom in real quick, please? Go to Punk and let me get the zoom in.
The water?
No? And it was already in his pupils.
You wanted to zoom in, right? Yeah, I get you. Oh my goodness, though, we already got a real quick check from now on to start
Did he
this,
just
and we in the
destroy his
corner.
ass in 2 interactions?
Does not escape for free. Tax that man.
Well, Akuma has 9,000 HP.
Okay, looking for that counter hit jab
So-
pressure. Plus frames for sure.
All it takes is like like one kind of big combo and then a huge cash out in the level 3 and he's dead.
Could be another throw, right? But now it's going to be too scared.
And that's kind of why a lot of Akuma players kind of play Ryu on the side, like Shudo.
To even try to contest.
Except this guy is like a straight up Akuma player.
Excuse me. No. Baited out.
You know, if he really wanted to build meter right there, he would have did demon. He would have did teleport command throw, because that builds even more meter than punish counter
you
throw.
want to take too much block stun.
You guys should remember that.
Forward medium kick has been a problem, and we've seen Punk have problems with Akuma in the past, right? We saw Kawano at SFL World Championships last year really just kind of shut him down. With
No one
forward
playing
medium
more
kick and
defensive
stand
now?
light kick.
Nah, he's been kind of playing defensive the whole game. Yes.
Speed of Punk. The wake up low forward,
Damn.
right back at you. Damn, ready every time? Capital OS.
Sorry, I can't sub right now. All good. Just sub when you can. Appreciate you
But go on.
for
It's gonna be
showing
a
up
little scary
anyway.
Now, right? Now one also has access to a demon. Be very careful if he's got something in the pipe. Oh, no cancel to level 3?
Uh-oh,
Is he gonna
Punk.
demon
Gotta
up
make a
just for the
move.
show? Imagine.
What is gonna happen, chat?
Yeah, that would have been a kill, honestly. It would have been enough damage.
Oh, staggered lows, of course. Now showing.
Oh my goodness.
Defense. The back dash to avoid the throw. This is a low forward confirm. I just confirm it to something, I promise you. Don't whiff.
Oh, just barely reaches that. Oh, didn't believe in the counter jab.
What?
I don't think he thought
Oh
that
my
would regress
God.
there. I don't blame him. I wasn't expecting him to get counter
Yo,
hit either.
Pat
The guy who
JD, thanks
woke
for
up
the
with
gifted
roundhouse
to
against Blas, that's
Invincible
right.
League
Right,
Avenger.
oh, and he
Appreciate
used
you, my
it.
man.
He baited him out. The drive rush into the DI to bait a response, and he shut down the DP.
It's what we like to call a good old-fashioned
Yo,
mind
Mupra-san
check.
with
Love
the
to see
5
real work.
gifted.
You already know what it is.
Appreciate that. Holy shit.
That's another throw in the making. No, he's looking for
Appreciate
the
the
defensive dive kick.
subs,
That's why he
man.
hit the brakes. Wow, spacing out
2
the jab. He's
hours.
almost
Thanks
home
for
with
this
the same
prime.
He's playing the life lead game quite well. He's got the standing light kick punish counter.
Oh,
That has
no,
been the
Punk
biggest
is
deterrent against Punk moving forward.
not
even
doing
trying to flash
good
some of these
right
normals
now.
Against Noun. Looking at match point.
Come on, Vic.
Man, that was a crazy.
Noun is on
Last round.
set
Oh,
point.
but too close on the fireball.
And he almost has level 3 too.
Opportunity now.
You guys need to understand the weight of having level 3.
That's right, get nasty.
It kind of means that like you just need one combo and then a level 3 and your opponent's dead.
Like, wow, this guy's playing a little nutty against me, man. But
Okay,
at the end of the day,
he's playing kind of strong right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Nerve dude, thanks for the gifted to GM Rosario.
Wow, Punk's actually going to be willing to burn himself out there with the ODDP. Keep down in this corner. Wait a minute, though.
Don't take the back throw.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's dead.
Even better.
That was really good.
Forced down.
Yeah, he's playing solid now.
Air to air, excuse me.
They're kind of like
roundhouse,
trading.
Connecting with the level 1. Come
Sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta be biased for a second. That's my boy.
That scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
He scared the hell out of him doing that.
Doing it. It's fine.
Ooh, phone told me my headphone usage is exceeding the recommended volume.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, standing middle. There has been a problem for sure. Ooh, we found the button. Throw, absolutely. And he wisely takes that because that's big damage off of a counter hit crouch fierce.
Damn, this dude actually DPs jumps.
Yes, indeed. Didn't want to spin it just
Yeah,
yet
it might be
here,
over.
But now any hit into it. Oh, try.
Ooh, wait.
Check, but it actually punished. Very
Wait.
smart from Punk, knowing he was close enough to get that.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, he's so ready to just walk to the corner. DP.
Ooh, that almost went into level 3.
Oh my God, please.
Yo, I think he's dead. Wait, he's not dead actually. Wait, is he dead?
Now, of course, there is no free DI here. He's got plenty of meter. It is
He's
a
burned out,
scary
but he's
spot
not
for
dead.
both
Oh, you're gonna
players.
get chipped.
Pick up, dash up, do something. Imagine.
Oh,
He did dash for a Raging Demon. I swear to God, he
right
did.
into a dive kick. Oh.
You know what could have been buffered?
He did dash demon. I promise you, he did. Trust me, I know. I used to be a Satsui no player.
Imagine.
Oh my lord.
That was the idea, though.
100%.
You know what? Even better. You know why you probably would try to catch like a delayed tech.
He did dash demon, bro. That shit was.
And while we got a little bit of downtime, I just want to correct myself. We did see that DI at the start of the round. I thought it was drivers in the DI. It was crouch medium kicking the DI because Punk had been doing the DPOS on all the drive rush cancels, right? So he saw the DI. It was just one of those things that looks visually similar, right? So he lets the ODDP rip, and of course the DI was there to counter it. It was super
What is
smart.
Punk
from now.
drinking? I don't
But
know.
My man Punk is locked in now, and we got a tied up ball game for Game 5 to survive in this top 8.
This is brutal.
Just beautiful. Oh, let's go, Punk. Oh, wow, on the counter. I didn't even know it was counting. Okay. The Tatsu for the full carry. All right.
I don't know why I like seeing crouch medium punch, counter hit, and the crouch medium kick. It's like just the.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could feel the
It's such a Street Fighter thing. Huh?
Seriously.
Whoa!
Troll.
It's so
Absolutely.
Street Fighter.
One more.
Kick. No, not even. Oh, man. Oh, because he was crouching and made it more potent.
But I really liked seeing it in
He
SF4.
almost had it on the crouch jab. He's looking for the low forward. Or the crouch strong, even. DP, no.
Oh, he tried anti-air it. A little bit too late on that one. I was gonna say stay safe. It's too deep.
I like that he was looking for the throw tech after that interaction, too. Smart choice there from Punk. Kept himself safe.
Ooh, you're dead.
Knifes him with the crouch medium kick. Dump all the meter. Level 1 is all that's necessary against the low
Damn.
health Akuma. 1 round
Punk's
to go.
now in set point instead of Noon.
Big switch up from what we saw in the
See how it
previous
switches
game.
around?
Now taking command over
Noun.
space. We
His name
haven't
is
seen the
Noun.
forward medium
Oh.
kick as much after he got blown up initially from the start of this previous round. What do you do now is now to stop Punk from moving forward?
What do you do
Stanky
now
Mike
is
gives the
now?
choice.
That's a throw. Yep, that's definitely the throw that Punk needed right here.
High kick just outside the space.
Douche. Oh, sound like gunshots.
Oh, you fucked up your DP.
There was an attempt for a DP for sure.
Had to be.
Nice. What a way to find an answer to get out the corner.
Damn, that's
Cross
it.
up, Punk will take that throw gladly.
Oof.
It is there, protecting his drive gauge in the process. Punk's built himself
Ooh,
back
you
into
tried
the
to
green.
DP again.
Oh, and that
Oh, you
is
might be
gonna
dead.
Make sure the drivers cancel.
No, I'm kidding. He's not dead. Oh, that's. I hate that.
Against Shanghai. That is a dead Akuma. Punk moves on and losers bracket.
I actually hate getting hit by that shit.
Throughout the whole set and saved it for the
But when you get hit by that as Zangief and you do Lariat, it stings like even like way worse.
Oh my goodness, baby.
Yes. Yes.
He saves that for the end a lot,
I
huh?
thought you were about to give me a.
Didn't he beat Shanghai like that too?
Brother. I thought we were going full can opener for a second.
Not yet.
Shout out Lee Chung, wherever you at, brother.
I know he's watching at home right now with the kids. Oh, man. Yo, excellent stuff from Punk, man. That was a bit
Eating those Ziploc nuts?
The
Yeah.
word is not exciting. I
Pistachios.
would say,
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking, a little overzealous from both guys, especially on the side of now. Wow, the wake-up. I hope we get that as a highlight, maybe. Just a wake-up dash forward attempt.
And it's a fair read. It is a fair read.
Yo, we got some hype train
likes
rewards
those,
in the
That's what
chat.
we're
Let's
talking about.
go.
He will go for the big read. Like, he knows when the player is going to be optimal. He's going to try to hard counter that optimal decision. So, very exciting player to watch. I hope we get to see more of him now and going forward. But Punk the God clutching it out here and keeping the run of dreams alive.
Jesus. Now he has to wait for his turn against
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate
Shuto and
you.
Hope's next.
Absolutely wild. We're going to get into that in just a little bit. But again, you guys have been tuning in to one of the biggest brackets in the world for Street Fighter 6. Guess what? You actually have your opportunity to do so, even more so, on another stage.
Damn, these
on the road
pistachio
to
nuts are
Evo
keeping me
As we
awake.
get started back on May 3rd, competing in your favorite
I was
fighting
actually,
games
like,
on
mad
PlayStation
sleepy earlier.
tournaments for your shot at winning a trip to Evo Vegas to compete with all the heavy hitters that have signed up for that tournament as well. Again, your chance to compete with one of the greats and also be a part of the fighting game community is in your hands with the Road to Evo.
And please take advantage of these opportunities. We've actually had players that win the Road to Evo events, come out
These
to
are
Evo,
low-key
and then
Sensu
win
beans?
Evo in its entirety. So it is a very big opportunity for anybody that gets to do it. And you can just actually sign up directly from your in-game console on the PlayStation 5. So
That's pretty
please
cool.
check it out, y'all, as we get on the Road to Evo Vegas, man. It's honestly around the corner.
I'm just happy. I know I'm here smirking and stuff like that. You know, our job is pretty hard considering that you don't want to be biased. But, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm very happy to see Vic making it this far, you know. Because, I mean, I've seen this kid grow up to the competitor that he is. So I'm always
I like
happy
cracking
to see
shell.
one of those great results.
Can't be done.
Punk is
I still think about the very first Red Bull event that we had seen him leave his house, face off against the greats, and still perform out of his mind to establish that he is here for his time in Street Fighter. And that started with 5, by the way, when he faced off against Tokido.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Seeing these players grow up literally in front of our eyes throughout the competitive scene, it's a treat to watch for sure. But let's get into this bracket now as Punk, of course, has solidified his position in top 4. He'll be there in loser semifinals, awaiting the winner.
Remember when I said Punk has to fight
Yamaguchi? And Higuchi up there in winners finals as well. Looking
Oh,
to
wait,
duke
hold
it
on.
out. It's been a slobber
Actually, no, I was
knocker
wrong.
from start, and it will be to finish.
No, he has to fight.
Going through these brackets
Shuto.
so quickly and all the action packed into it as well. It's been so really, I was going to say difficult.
Hey, how
and
good is
crazy
this
to watch
Hope
at the
guy?
same time, but you know, English is hard sometimes. But Shuto versus Hope, one of the biggest things
Exactly
I'm
how
looking forward
good
to
is he?
seeing how this modern
Man, this camera
offensive
makes
rise
everyone's
against
skin look
Shuto.
terrible.
Obviously, we've seen a lot from
Like,
that end when
fuck,
it comes
man.
to Shuto and the Phantom here in Japan, and also just his overall performances from 5 over to 6 has been a very
More of
clutch
your
factor
music?
for a
They
lot
stole
of
my
the
music, bro.
in Street Fighter League Japan. Hope being the final Hope for
They
Taiwan
literally listen
with
to
all
my
his
stream for
accolades going
for
into it,
music
and
that they
with
should
his debut
use in
technically
Evo.
going
That's
into
crazy.
the big stage of Evo Japan, I am really quite curious to see how he's going to perform against one of the top dogs.
I will say this from Shuto. I'm very impressed with his matchup knowledge. I mean, we've seen it all across the board against Takepi, so I want to see, hopefully I said his name right again, but hopefully we see that same representation in terms of matchup knowledge.
Their skin is
against
terrible? I actually don't even think it is.
Just the little things, man.
I think the camera is just exposing everyone's skin.
Copy.
So here we go.
Let's get it, man. Shuto versus Hope, our other half of losers quarterfinals winner. This is going to be moving on to face Punk the God. And Shuto is bringing out the Ryu. We saw the Akuma in round 1 to deal with the JP. We saw him mess with a Bison a little bit, but now this has been the boy that he's primarily played to get into top 8. Shuto bringing the protagonist power to the stage.
Like that. Old man Rue.
Big Rue.
Big Rue.
He gave him sandals this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had to hide the bunions.
Yeah.
Still
a little
No hate, my brother's face looks like Mars. That's fucked
The
up.
Wendy in between the big toe gives a little space, you know?
Yeah.
A little random. Ooh, okay, establishing the poison into the throat early on.
He's got toe gaps now.
The wedgie between the big toe got me real good.
All right, that's another
This
throw
dude is
established.
pretty gross with modern controls, huh?
Read the man.
A player who's extremely strong with modern controls playing a strong character is pretty terrifying.
Got to my hotel room. Oh, man, what a long day. Just scoop him to the floor. You know? Okay.
Ooh. There was an attempt at an overhead from Shuto. Hope was still swinging. OD uppercut. Reset the space.
Indeed here. Out prioritizing it to the immediate. That was wild. He did parry, and then he actually OD DP through the second hit of it. That was crazy.
Oh, okay. Let's go. We close for the drive. And don't get thirsty with a drive impact. He got cash, man.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
DP.
Why was he so ready for that? Why was he absolutely so ready for that?
On hit too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did you jump in that scrambling situation?
All right. Get the juggle off of that.
Yes, okay. Oh, so that's how you get prime damage or just big whip punishes, okay.
I was about to say, like, he just run out of poison for, like, the tackle to actually get even more of a juggle, but it's totally fine. Him being able to reapply.
Now, do you think his Aki would be even nastier if he was on Classic?
I thought the Tatsu was going to break it. That's going to be another hit.
In time.
When someone's using modern controls, it makes you feel like you can never jump, ever.
Aki actually going to get shoved to the other screen, but no hope.
That's a pretty strong thing to take away from someone.
Cool fate shutdown.
Yep, the big buttons. Oh, he got some frame advantage there. I'm pretty sure he's trying to do with a stagger or a delay there, mostly a delay. Okay, the poisonous stuff, the throw. Wow, catch the jab, definitely plus on the drive rush.
Yeah, that's +5. The cross beam kick is normally +1, so big frame advantage.
Let's go. The
oh my God, are you dead?
Spend it early? No, we're gonna go for one more sequence here. Anything could do it at this point. Level 1. Wow, he's trying to hold up. Yo, he got exposed.
Shudo getting mauled.
Right, I see you, Hawk.
Perfectly made the decisions on that one. Hey, yeah, that poison just ticking up a little bit. I wonder if that made Shuto a little bit more antsy. Not sure if you can eat another throw with the additional poison damage ticking down. Probably felt the pressure and felt like he had to make the decision then. What a call out though. Hope already up a game.
The number one thing you want to keep in life is hope.
Hope.
Yes.
That's facts though.
That's true.
You can see everyone's pores and shit.
Hey, look, I'm sure Hope
this camera is too good.
Monitor and say, man, that is Shuto, but listen.
Way too good.
I'm the embodiment of love. Of hope, I should say. Damn, I don't want to kill that joke.
You did fine. I thought it was fine.
I knew what you were getting at. I knew you were getting at, but this is the case here. And Shuto, we've seen a couple of characters, right? He's back at the character select screen right now. I wonder if he's trying to decide if we're going to see the Bison, another character that he's been kind of experimenting with. Are we going to see the Akuma again?
I'm trying to get as many hits as possible. I'm like looking at the multi-monitor. I'm just
you got to stop eating too. You're eating too much of that, man.
We stick to the Bison.
It's too much jelly.
Vega, of course.
Modern. Interesting.
You know, vitamin C overdose.
Player at the beginning of this game, right? Wasn't he the one? Yeah.
He invented
on that shit.
That's right.
Woke up scissors, yeah. Is that what pretty much what he has? I don't even know what the options he got for real. This is new to me. You know, shout out to Fubar Duck. He did say that a lot of people in
He having lunch jelly? Yeah.
Mainly the Bison was actually investigating a lot of modern Bison.
This is the future? What's that?
Yeah,
oh, modern?
Me, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Shit, probably.
I'm very excited to see this, especially because Bison has, like, on paper some anti-projectile tools, but usually combined with the input in the startup, it's hard to use them against people. But maybe with the modern and having that shortcut, it's a little bit easier.
Well, I mean, he loses his starting light kick and standing heavy kick, so he can't even get a big punish.
Bro, he's
getting mauled. Wow.
He's getting mopped.
News to me, all right. Okay, Bison.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is like you're gonna have quicker access to the Psycho Crusher. You're gonna have quicker
We'll
access
eliminate
to
a
level
Mena?
2 to try to beat some of these projectiles that Aki's
I didn't see
show.
the match where Mena lost.
Oh my God.
Didn't see it.
I got you.
Damn.
Oh man.
Still got that big
Wait,
button.
Shudo's using modern Bison right now. I didn't even fucking notice that. That's why you said this is the future. Okay, I got you now.
The drive impact, they come out. Oh, sneaky, the Auntie-Anne pretzel. Oh, wake up crowd short.
Good call. Have you said the pretzel line before? I haven't heard that.
Maybe? I'd say a lot of things.
I think you have. I think you have, yeah.
Goodness, it's scrambling. Oh, there's the OD Psycho Crusher represented it.
OD Psycho Crusher out of nowhere.
The Psycho Torpedo.
What it is, yeah.
Fight modern with modern.
He said,
If you can't beat him, join them.
Overhead? No, not even. Oh, even better. Big damage incoming. Yo, just do it. Psycho Crusher level.
Modern does do less damage.
Even better.
Oh, yeah. Considering he burned himself out, oh, he wants to keep the meter, actually.
But
oh, he can't react, though. We got the modern stuff.
But you can still do classic moves while you're using modern
Still
controls.
maintaining the corner pressure. Hit confirm!
Damn.
Right into the level 3. Do not encroach into his space. Now, it could have been a buffer. It could have been a confirm.
Man, that
but
shit was
either
a
way,
wash.
that is a dead character.
It's nasty from Shuto right there. One button into the super. With a message sent back. It was looking a little shaky at round 1, right? Aki and Hope was able to take it. But man, what a bounce back. And yeah, I'm so glad that he actually went modern so we can highlight the fact that, yeah, he was one of the first people that really pioneered modern at a high level. Super, super sick to see him.
Jelly and water.
He didn't even lose that much
Damn.
either.
Yeah.
Wild.
stand light kick, stand heavy kick. Yeah, I
That's
mean, the
pretty
stand
smart
heavy kick's
though,
pretty
because
good,
you're only
right?
getting
Some of
like
the plus frames and whatnot. The light
sugar
kick,
and
decent.
vitamins
Got
and
the hover
shit
kick as well,
without
but
all the
honestly,
mass
most
of the
Bison
food
is here, and it's gonna
that you would have
quicker
to
access
digest.
to the specials and the things you really want to abuse.
I see the
way
vision.
to encroach space and also get plus frames. Standing heavy punch is a great tool. Back roundhouse, he still maintains for pressure.
Yeah, it was back roundhouse with the plus frames anyway. It's not even stand roundhouse. So yeah, this is really good.
Stand roundhouse for me is more so you lost access to like a shimmy, a big shimmy punch.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, one of your better ender for combos on the drive rush too. So he's definitely lost a little bit of damage, but his core game plan is still there. Nice. Oh, little off. He should have just went for the.
I
jab.
see you,
What does he
Snake.
have?
What?
Is it?
Hold up. I was gonna say maybe that's something he's missing. The jab cycle crusher. Oh, what an anti-air OD scissors. What? Neutral jump on that, and then
Have you guys
trying
ever
to
met me in
prevent
real life
Hope
before?
From getting any offense started. Crouch medium punch shuts it down. Can't quite get the kill, but what a dodge on the wake-up drive reversal. Shuto out of his mind.
That was nice and delayed too. Just in case. That was double layered. You gotta love those options from Bison. Wow. What a snipe out on the neutral jump.
Modern
He was
versus
looking for it,
modern,
right?
baby.
You were talking about Cycle Crusher. He's like, I heard you, Yipes.
Can't beat him, join him.
Definitely keep that in modern. At the bomb.
Let's go. Oh, it's about to detonate. And a good old game of SOCOM here.
Shouts Chris Sick.
Oh, it's the second lead.
Ooh, the plus frames there indeed, respecting it. Hope not trying to press back, but does catch the legs.
There we go. Poison applied. That's a throw established. No.
Trade.
Wow, what a challenge on the delay with a delay crouch is thrown.
Oh,
Damn,
that was
seriously?
nasty.
Hockey classic right
Was that a
there.
classic
Oh,
motion or a modern?
Roundhouse, big super
We can see by the
confirm, and
amount
you
of
know
damage
it's
it does.
modern.
Oh yeah, that was classic.
Sorry, watch that puddle.
That was a classic
Oh,
motion
gotta hit him
right
with the
there.
empty, possibly looking for the parry, of course.
Oh, that's a good point.
That was a classic
Yeah,
level
talking
3
to
right there.
himself. Yes, talking to his imaginary friends.
Oh, and just risked the jumping at the start. Shuto couldn't quite find an answer.
Oh, the leg. Definitely try to hold up forward, a back dash. Take your pick. What is on the offensive onslaught right here is Hope.
Yes. Set the puddle up as well.
Ooh, kill those frames. All right, meaty stuff. Love it. Establish your technology.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
too close.
minus. No
Oh,
punish,
big
though.
punish.
He was-
Oh, and then we got the startup with a scissor kick.
All right, next hit for sure should be the kill. Whoa!
Safe jump.
Wow, but he was ducking though. What the hell was he
How
trying
you got hit? How you get hit by that?
Not sure.
Wow. Okay. Well, Hope takes the lead with that one.
Yeah, in a speedy fashion too, just actually overwhelming Shuto in the corner right there. And Shuto's gonna lock in this Bison for the rest of the set.
Modern is a problem, man. I'm telling you.
This gotta be the debut
telling you
on a
guys.
big stage. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, and again the anti-air stopped there. Looked like it was Crouch Fierce, but just too late.
Throwing that lash from that angle. I love it just to snipe out the Devil's Reverse. Oh, mashing the crouch light. Yep, that's a Bison classic. Press that button, please. Especially up close.
Looked like Shuto pressed this next button a little bit too early, so Aki was just standing there, got clipped.
Aki's jump heavy punch is like a Mortal Kombat jump in.
Wow. It's the
That's just
anti-air.
straight from
Okay.
that game.
We'll take that option.
A little bit overzealous.
It's not
with
even
it,
a
though.
Street Fighter jump.
Continuously poking and getting punish counter for
I
it.
think JP, Aki, and probably Kimberly have Mortal Kombat jump in.
Better on the punish counter. What a way to take that challenge there, Hope. That
Like
was,
Kimberly's jump heavy kick,
risque.
JP's jump heavy
no, that's
kick,
big
and then
punish.
Aki's jump heavy punch.
Baits it out, Shuto. What a response.
You know what? I'll take that. In those scenarios, definitely stand
Then there's
roundhouse,
Manon.
but I like that. The roundhouse scissors for the pure punish on the counter.
Actually, it's all the new
It's a big
characters, huh?
compensation for it, right? Being able to go into the scissors regardless, because you have the bomb planted on Hope.
Oh, but this is some of the rounds that have been looking dangerous for Shuto. Hope already has him in the corner here, applying pressure. No anti-air attempt, tried the parry like Yipes called out last time. Shuto emptying, snake step to get away.
That's a sneaky empty jump, too, because it does look like a devil reverse, depending on the scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, looking for the whip punish. That's a pop. Watch the shankles.
Watch the what?
God, he is going to catch that jump back next time. I promise you. That is, of course, if he's alive.
Number two.
Shout out to Mero.
Damn.
That killed?
Ooh.
Okay.
Like that, one up, and Hope is on set point now after that as well.
The
Say my
the
name,
moment
you need it at
Shuto
this
ran out of
point,
the jelly packs, he started losing. That's crazy.
Yeah, beautiful anti-air.
Stuffing out the.
You better give
overhead.
this man like 30 jelly packs. What the fuck are his sponsors even doing?
Hope defensively getting blown up right now.
Wide choice. Wow, went for a tech. You. Oh, the risque. Oh, the puddle. We just walked right through. I don't care. I'm hydrated. Another throw.
We're going to be looking for spacing out, trying to catch Shuto, pressing the button back, and he does there. Nightshade pulls. Jimmy Serpent Lash with the slide.
Wow. Finding a button choice, but forces himself out of, I want to say out of the corner with the burnout. Yeah.
Doing that up against a modern player, not going to be easy.
Listen, that is a classic. That man was the creator at this point, him and Haitani.
True.
Oh. Shuto just buying time as well. He's almost got his drive gauge back. Oh, chasing down the backdash.
Was in the count, hit the stagger low, to clip the walk back, but he's blocking.
Damn.
Yeah, Hope got his own drive meter back now as well. Oh, what a response, man.
Being able to cancel the Nightshade Pulse.
Out of there, and he got him out the corner too.
Hope is close to level 3 as well. Oh my goodness,
that's
gets
GG.
the punish counter, outspacing the scissor kick. He's going all the way through with it. Juggle this man straight out of the tournament. Hope 3-1 to go on to face Punk the God in loser semifinals.
Damn.
Very nice.
And you guys called it.
Everybody
You guys
rocking the
called it.
moves out
You
here.
said Hope was gonna win. I said Shuto was gonna
Crazy,
win.
bro.
Good job, guys.
Felt like I took a real aura.
You guys knew all along.
It's all good.
I was not sure if it was going to kill by the end.
Oh, there was so much drive meter behind him. There was absolutely no way
feel like
he was gonna
Aki-
get any sort of juggle too.
Oh man.
Knowing the routes, there's like a plethora of different routes that Aki does have, whether it's in standard, whether it's in modern. The fact that she could be the juggle queen, you never know what's gonna
He's
what
17?
kind of damage input she's gonna get towards the end. But best believe that was the proper call.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff from Hope right there. Able to clutch it out again. Shuto locking in that modern Bison. It
You
looked
guys
good
feel
for
like
the
he's
first
gonna win
game. It honestly
Evo?
looked
Really?
good in general, but Hope just, I think, it goes back to that comfortability
I don't know,
factor,
man.
right? This is what he plays the most. This is what we known him for. This is what he's kind of terrorized the region of Taiwan with. And while Shuto, obviously modern Marisa back in the day and whatnot, but it just looked like he was much more ready for the situation.
I'm really interested. I'm really
He could get to
curious
grand
to know
finals and
why
lose?
He went for the modern Bison. I know, obviously, we got the easy access to the scissor kick, reacted to the drive rushes, you know, the whole nine. But what was he
Hope
looking
winning
for
is
specifically? Was it the
Broski's
dual
wet
jumps?
dream.
Was it just whiff on the stand medium kick where he could get the scissor kick easy on the whiff punish? Like, I'm not too sure, but I feel like he could have stuck it out with the
I don't
right
think I
hook,
can
but
imagine.
he's up there, you know what I mean? He's the one that makes those decisions.
So I think possibly maybe
Broski
navigating
feeling that
around
way.
the space that Aki does control with Nightshade Pulse,
But,
Serpent Lash as well, being able to maybe do, I want to say, Shadow Rise through, if possible.
But that is
double
funny,
reverse
though.
in, etc. Maybe, but also having access to OD Cycle Crusher to blast through and take your turn from like what 3/4 of the screen could possibly be what the difference was for Shuto in terms of what his objective was against Hope specifically.
Level 2 also an anti-projectile tool that's much easier to use in
That's right,
modern.
that's right, that's
We
right.
didn't get to see that either, right? So maybe in the future we'll see Shuto explore that a little bit more. But let's get into the bracket now, of
Let's
course,
get into the
as
bracket,
we
baby.
Are progressed to our final four of
Ooh,
EVO Japan
man.
2026 in that loser semifinals.
What a
Hope
strange,
defeating
what a
Shuto
top
has
8 that
to
you
now
wouldn't
face
expect for Evo, huh?
God, as the two
No mana,
non-Japanese
no,
representatives left go up against each other to battle it out, while Japan is ruling.
No mana,
winners
no
finals.
Sahara.
Yamaguchi versus Higuchi have
No
taken
kills
the
you.
stage, and we're gonna
No
get into
any
it
of the
imminently.
players that basically made it really far at Capcom Cup
Yamaguchi
except for
versus
Higuchi.
Oof. Good cloth, huh?
Yeah, no
Good,
Fudo.
bro.
What?
Good
Like no
cloth out here.
Bonchan? What the
Alright.
fuck is this?
No Louis necessary, I'll tell you what. But man, they might as well have it on them because the way that they've been playing has been nothing but top caliber, top shelf.
Yeah, no
as
birds.
expected.
No
Throughout the entirety
Gachikun.
of their pretty much introduction into the fighting game scene, right? Both representing the same exact team, both
Um,
Partizeta and also
yeah.
very,
No
very good
Kobeon.
teammates with each other over in
Idazan.
Street Fighter League.
And one's gonna hold an L, and the other's gonna hold a V.
Facts.
We'll see.
Facts.
Oh, that's bars. Think I ain't catch that? I like that. That was-
No Daigo?
I had to go like this with that one. Like, hold on. That's so fast. That was good. That was good. Yes. Yes.
So fast.
Not so fast. Well, see how this plays out. The Mai versus
Nemo is
Guy.
more
Give me a
focused
little
on,
insight, guys.
City of the
Y'all-
Wolves.
Do you have any other characters but mine?
What he used to play, that's right.
Cammy also, he also has a DJ.
Oh, that
B.
That's
Oh.
who that was. Okay.
Oh, he didn't?
DJ was nasty too.
DJ was natchy.
I think he's definitely had that under wraps. I think that's going to be like a very much so secret weapon for a lot of the characters that he's been, or sorry, a lot of the players that he's been playing up against. But now that he's in top 8, he's got to be sticking to the Mai, right?
It's interesting up against Guile, right? I don't
Why does
know
Higuchi
how,
seem
like, the Mai Fireball
kinda
game is
different
gonna
right
work
now?
out Up against Guile, like I feel like I have a little bit more confidence in the DJ style of projectile warfare.
Does
But,
Yamaguchi actually
obviously,
have a
I do
chance
think
at
he's gonna
cooking
start with the Mai
Higuchi?
at the very least. But I'll be interested to see how it goes and see if he alters the game plan if it doesn't go according to.
And there could be data along the way, right? Like, even if either of them fall short, there's still a chance in the loser's bracket. This is going to be a quite the matchup to see
Yeah, no
how it
Momochi.
progresses further on, but we'll see how it plays out. The shark-infested waters in the loser side is going to be so difficult to traverse. It's going to be the Mai versus Guile locked in.
Say they gotta be so happy right now. Seriously, that's for sure.
No Tifa T's win?
That organization
Or
has
sorry,
been, like,
Tifa T's?
the top dog to Tokyo for so long for a handful of different esports as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe they already took an Evo Japan Championship in a different fighting game as well this weekend. So yeah, Zeta's having a nice time.
Good old time. Nothing but W's here. We got 2 chances at W's, really. Okay, already. I like how he was out of range of that. Well, I don't even know he could do a flash kick off a regular count head. Nah, that's usually off of the drive rush.
Drive rush, yeah.
Okay.
If anything, like what low medium kick, a punish counter would. You'd be able to get
Yeah.
something out of that, or a flash kick out of that specifically.
Okay, establishing the throws, but wise choice from Higuchi to take.
I might be talking that shit, huh?
Yamaguchi does get the forward throw, tapping on the door a little bit. The shin's getting exposed. Higuchi still kind of jailed a little bit, or at least facing some timeout.
Oh, he's almost close with the stand fist. In terms of the whiff punish on the side of Higuchi.
Oh, beautiful perfect parry. Now we get the level 1 established in the corner as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Damn.
strike throw. He just moonwalks
I knew there was a
back.
reason why
Mix up of all time. Almost out of
Higuchi was
pixel.
looking like
you
this.
You gotta make an executive decision.
Counter hit, standing leg kick link, you know it.
Shoot.
It's the space you need to be at right now, Higuchi. He's trying to close the gap now. Higuchi, much more of a scrapper when it comes to the Guile gameplay.
And the fact that he was that ready from that close with the drive rush is amazing. Good stuff there from Yamaguchi. Hasn't blinked yet. Ooh, fouls right in the abdomen.
The big boot, bruh.
Yep. Collect taxes on all these baby booms.
the dependents, I'm claiming them all.
Big damage, and of course, close to the burnout. Wow, try to parry, little risque. All right, you're gonna have to take this. This could be a chip out or just go for the boom plan all day.
Shooty.
Even better. Half moon for the finish.
I flinched.
Juice.
I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. I'm not going to lie.
Trin
to you guys. I don't
bologna
know why I worked
sandwiches.
So hard for that one. That was bad damage.
I like hearing that you're happy.
Absolutely. Oh.
There it is, the example you were talking about.
Off the punish counter. There you go.
You see, Higuchi's done such a good job nullifying these fan tosses. Yamaguchi even went with like OD to set all of the fans, and they still just got nullified.
Oh, wow, okay. That's the range mine wants to be. The stand fierce, of course. Low forward's pretty good, too.
Damn, the parries are crazy.
Wow, what a boots tech.
Oh, I thought that was an attempt for a flash kick. He got caught mid-air, so maybe it was a possibly input error.
The parries
I
are
think so. He
crazy.
just didn't get the charge in time.
Yeah.
Which is very rare from Higuchi.
On PS5 too.
Dang. No random jump-ins yet represented on the side of Yamaguchi. Good block on the reset.
He would have built to level 3 and killed her, 100%.
Yep, so that was a wise choice. Okay, I just caught that. Good call.
Oh, back throw.
Oh, no, better react to this. It's going to turn orange, man.
I was going to say, you're going to get burnt out in one way or another. Did not risk the drive reversal, though. Oh, beats him in the middle. Can't convert fully.
Damn, that was a lot of
That's
chip.
that chip,
You gotta
though.
do super.
Man, working on his back. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, and that is dead, baby. Raw CA, no life left.
He
on
tried to chip
Higuchi's
him out with level
side,
1.
best believe.
So he interrupted the frame trap with CA, and
the
he basically
zoom-ins,
got him.
yes.
Yeah.
Keep doing that, production.
Yeah.
Hey, please. Okay, Higuchi not cracking under pressure. Looks like these guys were obviously teammates, of course. Obviously, in the Guile match, no matter what's the character, you always
Sipping
want to
that Red Bull,
range
huh?
where you want to just shut off the sonic boom and just scare him a little bit of a jump scare with a jump, literally, no pun intended.
I want to say they're part of the same class in regards to like hopping into competitive Street Fighter.
I think so.
Street Fighter 5 at least.
Was he both of them was the Young Bucks in the program, or was it just Higuchi?
I think they were both Young Bucks in the program. Yeah, part of like under Momochi's tutelage.
Yes, okay. Shout out to Momochi, of course, bringing in the new generation of players. Wow. All for the
Damn.
counter hit.
Love
Yes.
that bounce.
Gotta love those buffs.
Now locked in the corner yet again here. Yamaguchi feeling a little bit hamstrung. OD spend it.
What the
Wow,
hell?
the double cross. All right, he didn't get much, but at least he gets more screen control here.
For how long, right? Yamaguchi's
Why is
been
this
the one at
matchup
the
kinda
deficit
boring,
so
though?
far. Higuchi being able to get a punish counter with the boom. Drives on in there. Gets that first round of game 2.
All right.
Left. Both players scrapping in the middle.
That's where everybody's ready for that. Like on hit, out naturally block, but just to keep attacking and just to get ready for the next option is pretty good.
Yeah. Now Higuchi represents some own defense right there.
Flash kick.
Nice.
Punish counter.
Break.
Every time with the conversions. Nice tech.
Ooh, you trying to grab what?
Air.
Nice. Running between on hit, of course. Try to go for the throw.
Gonna say there you go again, being ready on hit. Oh, great block.
Also would have killed.
Yeah, with the CA 100%. Oh, speaking of which, he's gonna send it.
Someone's controller disconnected.
Oh my God! Please tell me it kills, and then we can fix the controller.
But like, did the controller disconnect, and is that why he got hit?
Oh, that's true.
That's the biggest.
That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
I'm not too sure.
I wouldn't say a damn thing if I was Higuchi.
Was it counter hit? I'm gonna try to check on the.
No, it was
replay.
not. It was not
I was
counter
like,
hit.
nope, it's not me.
So that might have been the case. Oof.
That might be a little concerning.
If his controller disconnected, even though he already hit him with a level 3,
No, I'm not going down to the station.
will he get DQ'd?
Yeah, I ain't see nothing. Well,
we'll take a look at the replay in just a bit, or at least from our desk, not on the screen, but Ringe is definitely going to be on the case as we look
I'm
towards
doing
it
my
again.
best right now.
Are you clipping? You clipping it right now?
Yeah, I got the VOD up.
Yeah, so we are taking a look. There is no counter hit on the board. There was no normals in place from the side of Yamaguchi, and he was not moving either.
Oh, I think he did. I think he might have tried something.
Let's see.
Fuck, I'm
Okay.
Oh,
this
maybe-
is like
maybe I
too many
missed it. Okay.
pistachios.
We're looking at an instant.
We're
reset
double
right
checking
now.
right now here at our desk.
Yeah, he tried to
Okay,
throw,
okay.
So he tried to.
Disregard.
Okay. So
It was raw. It was legit. Okay. Woo!
Yeah, so whatever the controller thing happened, it happened after the input that actually did get him opened up to that reversal CA, right? So I believe when it comes to the results of that last match, we should be good, we should be fine, and we're going to pick up that set from here. But obviously, we're going to iron out whatever did happen so it doesn't happen again.
That was my bad. I definitely saw like the notification.
I got scared too. I got scared too.
Yeah, I thought there was nothing. I thought there was nothing on the screen. So, false alarm, ladies and gentlemen. False alarm. That was legit. Yamaguchi did get blown up.
Yeah, as far as we're concerned, we're going to be picking up the set from right there. Didn't look like any funny business happened to end that. But yeah, from then on, it's going to be a wild one. That's 1-1 now as well, right? Higuchi and Yamaguchi 1-1. And to me, I'm a little concerned because I know Yamaguchi took the first game, but to me, this has felt all Higuchi so far. Like, even in that first game where Yamaguchi was able to take it, I felt like it was still more
He kicked the
dictating
PS5?
pace for Guile, and I honestly expected Higuchi to take it.
Yeah.
So I wonder
PS5
if we're gonna stick
starting
with
to
the
heat up.
buy. I think for whatever reason, I want to see the DJ, but I get the optimal play is probably to stick with the Mai. I get it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either if he pulled out the Cammy specifically for that matchup. Right? I think there's going to be a lot to kind of bypass what Mai wants to control within the neutral, bypass a lot of the control with Fireball, and also even extended ranges. If, let's say, Cammy does get her back towards the corner, if Mai's trying to like maybe go for a shimmy, kind of walk back and also test for buttons, low medium kick is going to blow that up as well. So we'll see. I think I like that a little bit more in comparison to the DJ because like, I feel like his presence when it comes to crouching normals isn't going to be as threatening in comparison to Cammy's.
Absolutely. Man, but whatever is going to happen, it's going to be interesting. Both of these guys obviously know each other so well, being teammates, being able to, I'm sure, spar and kind of grow as players, right? Talking about the same class. But we're getting back into it now. 1-up, Higuchi and Yamaguchi. Let's go.
Okay. Trey swinging with the booms. Early flash kick. Can't even call that an OS. In this case, that was just straight reactions. Good stuff there, Higuchi. All right, the counter hit. All right, established from Yamaguchi. Is this a throw attempt? No, looking for the shimmy for the big damage. No bite, though. Speaking of bite,
It's time to heat up.
Yeah, Gucci been so automatic with that. And now trying to bait something out here. You can see just standing outside that stand medium punch range, but then he committed to a soul bot. Great patience.
Definitely, that's what he's looking for from that stand face range. Okay, Yamaguchi, I see the game plan.
Multiple times, Higuchi's trying to opt for movement to get out of the corner.
Oh, man. Fired off immediately.
Now we good. All right, get those fans out of here. I'm the one that chucks the spinning projectiles here.
Ooh, and again, that did cost him the rest of his OD medium, but he moved forward with the bazooka knee and then snipes with the level 1. Oh, and the bazooka knee to keep the charge was so sick, tagging for his life as well.
Oh, if that was a normal jump in, you would have landed that.
Actually catches
Man,
the recovery on the dive bomb.
You know what it was? You know for damn sure he was trying to bait out.
Higuchi got
a
so
flash kick
lucky
on the way
right there.
through. Oh, that dive bomb.
So lucky.
Was 2 steps ahead, but now goes for the reach a little bit. Yamaguchi getting that activation install.
Break a little furniture here in this corner. Oh. There we go. We found our pocket to get out. With not like he's going to take some damage out here.
Higuchi has kind of been willing to do that. He's like jumping into the bounce fan and being like, well, you're not really going to get anything off this anyway.
She just blows past his Sonic Boom
We get a throw.
with like several fireballs.
Kenny Omega Dragon Suplex.
It's one of my favorites.
Yes, sir.
go. Chuck down
He
Booty.
threw like 5
Big
fans,
back,
and then
slowly but
each
surely
fan
gonna
is
bring
like
it back.
2
Moving a little bit
fireballs.
of that meter. Is that going to be a
Goddamn.
throw to establish? He tried to tech for sure.
A little antsy from Higuchi, right? Majority of his wake up
And
decisions
then they bounce
against
on you
Yamaguchi
too.
has been blown up. But it's difficult to call, right? He could also just wake up with an OD flash kick. He's done that before.
Yeah, I think because he's been trying to establish that, he's been trying to get away with some of the other options, right? And Yamaguchi's been staying solid.
Nice.
Oh,
Got the eye.
Damn.
Yeah, I know you. We play in the same office. All right, going to kick back, relax, establish this lead a little bit. That drive gauge is building super slow.
Honestly, if he did jump heavy kick, it would have beaten Guile's standing medium kick.
You know, sidebar, I think Higuchi has your glasses, Yipes.
Maybe. He's seeing everything right now, I'll tell you that. I mean, I don't even got prescriptions. I just look cool.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yes, anti-air as well.
Oh, just too shy.
Wow.
A little bit off the distance on that throw.
OD as well, out prioritized. And again, Higuchi is just,
I feel like more people wear glasses than people who don't wear
establish
glasses.
offense off that. Very interesting strategy.
Immediately into the baby booms. Drive reversal incoming, I'm pretty sure. I think Yamaguchi
What do you
knows
mean?
that's why he didn't even establish.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I just
Yamaguchi, the patience right there to see the tap parry walk.
like
in
everyone
and
I
basically
see and I
shimmy him in a
know.
Walk back. And he didn't reach with a throw, right? He just tried to press a button, and
Wear
Yamaguchi
glasses.
still outspaced it, still with punishment.
Not everyone, but
What a message to
most.
send.
I'm telling you, man, that is his jurisdiction. There's no way you're going to try to command normals against him within that space outside of the medium kick. Any of the mediums that Guile does present in that range getting blown up because of Mai's very potent stand medium punch range.
Speaking of medium punches.
Let me
immediate
turn
drive
on
rush,
this
but just
yellow
countered
light.
Immediately with the OS, Yamaguchi. Ooh, backdash, love it. Man ain't trying to take nothing. I like that. For Higuchi, I'll give him a lot of credit. He's one of the most active Guiles in terms of movement.
100%.
Yamaguchi, though, kind of using that strength as a weakness right now. Beating him to the punch on so many of these buttons with a fierce, and then again shutting down the
Okay,
wake-up
that's
option.
better.
Couldn't jump into that one without dying, so
Or
Higuchi
yellow
did
light.
have to take that.
For nighttime.
Oh, I thought he hit. Still, though. Oh, this is pretty troublesome hit for Higuchi. Well, we got some. Oh,
Damn,
I thought he was
Higuchi.
gonna play off of this burnout,
Yamaguchi's
but no,
on
the
set
aggressive
point.
Side of Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi now 1 round away from being in grand finals of EVO Japan.
That throw.
That was bad for.
Right on top of the final record. Wow. Oh, that was a punish, though. That's a counter.
Counter hit.
Indeed, establish some space, get some breathing room for Higuchi in the corner. Oh,
Tech City.
Big strike throw bait.
Might get another one hit. Let's see for the reset, maybe? Lull him to sleep a little bit? No.
That
He
sucks.
wanted the hard knockdown, but he just dropped the combo.
You
rare
kind of
moment.
needed that combo too.
Very
You
rare
needed that
moment
bad.
against Higuchi.
Damn.
Being able to
Okay.
dissipate that. But Higuchi finds himself in the corner. There was a swing off of the Fierce.
I wasn't close enough for the punish on the target combo. Unfortunate. Close to the burnout, though.
Indeed, he's actually going to burn himself out.
Could
He
have
just
did
committed to it
level-
with the drive rush
okay.
cancel. Wake up drive reversal. It would have been safe otherwise.
Yo!
Level 2 to shut down the
That
move.
shit, like,
Yamaguchi
literally what?
In grand finals.
That shit flew at him. Like
That was fast.
at light
That was
speed.
Near instant air level 2.
Yeah, like it was legit air, right? Like, wow. Okay.
Fact that he was ready for that first interaction of the Sonic Boom in that corner. Obviously, he's just trying to get his footing, right? Just to get a little bit of a lead there, or try to get it back in this case. But, wow. Yamaguchi ready with the level 2. Okay, well, shake that man's hand. He hit him with the cheers, too. Once he got the 2-1, he was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Man. And yeah, I mean, credits to him for sure. Sticking with the Mai looks so clean in games 3 and 4. Monster stuff, and he's going to be sitting pretty in grand finals winner's side, man. Yamaguchi.
I'm thinking more so for the side of Higuchi right now, just a little bit of that drop after he went for the level 2 on the continuation of his combo. He had dropped it into the sweep. I was actually quite surprised that it didn't even come out, but shout out to Yamaguchi for keeping it alive after that exact moment, right? It could have been either way. You could even see it from the replays and how often, oh my God, that reaction was nuts. There was a lot to set up about that, by the way. There was like a Sonic Blade into the cross. It could be a little bit, telegraphed off of that. You just have like a moment to go into the level 2.
Instant
off of that.
replays?
It's very difficult to call for
They don't
Higuchi
really
to
do
kind of
that
live with
here.
moment. You saw like the distress on his face afterwards when
But at
Yamaguchi
other,
finished
I think
his
at
hand.
other
He
like
made a couple
tournaments
of
like
fatal
Capcom
mistakes.
Cup, they
It
do
was
that a
very
lot.
happy with it.
big drop off of the sweep of the baby boom combo, so got the party started for Yamaguchi. For
Yes,
sure.
absolutely.
That's how he lost his win there. Well, credit to Yamaguchi. He will be going to the
He
grand
jumped the
finale. I
Sonic
like to call
Boom
that
in
the
level
curtain
2
call.
that shit.
We're sending sending Higuchi to the
Because the
finals.
level
They
2
both got a
flies
little
through
bit
the
of a
air
break to
faster
fill it
than
out.
this level,
Who's
the
definitely gonna be in
grounded
hot
level
seat
2.
is either going to be Punk the God or Hope. That's going to be a good one.
Damn, it's over?
I don't know.
It's not over.
Punk definitely very familiar with the Aki matchup.
It's not over
I'm
yet.
Not too sure. We'll see the solution there.
Hold your
There's been
horses,
a bane of
man.
A lot of Aki players existence
We're still
over in the
going.
States. I'll tell you what, I've definitely seen a lot from both like Can Open.
This shit is about to end at like 2 a.m. though.
I do get to talk to a very particular very particular Aki back home in the States quite often and see him get matched up against Punk. You know who you are if you're watching on Triumph stream right now.
Who's gonna win out of Punk and
Hope?
Hope?
Aki after all with Hope, and we'll see who faces off against Higuchi. It's gonna be wild all the way through.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how Hope
It'll be a
even got
fun
this
one to
far
watch
with
for
modern
sure. Punk is
Aki.
looking
I'm
extremely
actually
locked in,
still
right?
surprised.
Not dominating his opponents, but
Like
all
what?
of his dubs, he looks like the player that we know him as. Peak Punk is one of the best, if not the very best player on planet Earth.
Yes.
And with the way he's been looking in terms of the movement, in terms of the micro walks, the walk patterns, the step up jabs, everything has been looking like Punk in his prime. So this is going to be a scary sight.
I know you were looking a little bit. Sidebar, just in case you didn't know, it was Carsonist I was referring to.
Okay, that's
There
what
you go. There you go.
I thought.
He got matched up with Punk for
Oh,
like back-to-back weeks. I'm like,
Shudo?
brother,
Wait, no. Did he play
this is
Shudo
hard.
last match? No, that was
Oh,
not.
man, listen,
Now.
it's a different day, a different human
Yeah,
being.
now.
This is Hope, okay? And he's trying to keep it alive. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see, Punk the God. Oh, man, I want to be so biased so bad. Got to keep it professional. I get it. This is fake. There's a lot to celebrate. Again, man, shout out to Punk. He just proposed to Feisty. Like, that is going to be his wife.
Legitimately engaged like a couple of hours ago.
Yes,
like
right.
became engaged a couple of hours ago. That's wild.
Right on.
I wonder if like that was probably the toughest battle. Just
That's
to
what
wait
we're
for the
saying.
yes, yeah,
That's a true 50-50.
Could have converted
Yeah,
level
yeah.
3 from DP twice. Yeah.
Hopefully 60-40 for sure.
Yeah, I think it was more inclined to be like 60-40. My mistake. That matchup was definitely in his favor.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say a weighted 50-50 type
My mistake,
situation.
but he-
Hopefully.
Yeah. He knows the matchup. I believe in him.
Oh yeah, but absolutely congrats to Punk, of course. And he's been playing like that was the most stressful thing he had to go through today, right? He is definitely playing like a free man here in Street Fighter 6, just kind of letting the game come to him, flowing as he is one to do. And I've been loving to see it. But it looks like we're gonna get into it now. Losers semifinals. Punk the God, NA's last hope, going up against Hope. Taiwan's the last chance.
When it's on, it's on.
I had to change the word because I was like, oh no.
I was so ready to hear you say it again just in case. And nice work, Ringe.
Thanks.
Excellent call.
Thanks.
Damn, son. Punk versus Hope. Game number 1. Taiwan, stand up. U.S., stand up.
Taiwan, the lone warrior in the building. I'm pretty sure my man Bruce, aka Gamer B, is ecstatic.
Modern wins over dive
Killers
kicks.
is actually here, getting closer and closer to the final.
Yeah, but Aki's
Establishing the
DP
throw
isn't
early.
like
The
an
funnel
amazing
beast
DP
crossed
in my
that line.
opinion.
I dare you.
It's like kind of whatever.
On the lash,
But
that
no,
was
no, it's not
ridiculous
bad.
bump.
It's still a DP at the end of the day. But it's not like your typical DP.
You know what? Credit to everybody that plays at the highest level when it comes to drive rushes, because your drive rush inputs have to be on point. It's not like you can just do forward. You have to do what, like forward, then press it, then press forward again.
Yeah,
just to get
Hope Punk Hope wins. What does that even mean?
punish on the lash.
I'm lost.
Forward and then forward parry, basically.
How good is this
Yeah,
Hope
be on
guy,
point
man?
with that.
Seriously, like,
Oh, okay. Look at there may be a parry. Wow, the fade
how
away.
good is this dude?
Oh, okay. We ready for that one.
Yep. And he did have to parry it, right? If he tried to DI back.
He
didn't have
seems
enough
like he's,
health to
like,
survive.
extremely
So well done
good.
for Punk, but nonetheless, Hope very dominant in the first round.
Wow, off the trade, we was ready. Pump.
But like, who knows? He's on modern.
Punch, right?
The plus frames, Hope willing to take the throw to start it off. Even
I mean,
thinking he was
yeah.
gonna throw him again. That's why you saw the backdash. Oh yeah.
Do it to everybody else. Oh.
Damn, that's
Just
crazy.
waited for the press back.
Whoa.
Space traps?
He probably could have did heavy DP right there and killed, but
Efficient
it's not worth
finish.
doing
Cammy White.
because he had the amount of health where it's like that maybe it wouldn't have killed, but you know.
So difficult for Hope to contest.
So
Holy
sick.
Cruel Fate does get blown up sky high. Punk within the range.
Ooh,
Again,
you can't do
he's
that.
hovering outside of the Serpent Lash intentionally for these big punishes.
Yes.
You can't throw a Nightshade Pulse within that range either.
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely. We already seen the spin knuckle up against Dew. Like he is ready for that to counter.
Okay.
Damn,
Space,
Mott.
I like that.
When you got the
Let
poison
boys
on
do
you,
the
that shit
talking
is
a little
scary,
bit before
bro.
You establish more offense. Drive reversal, absolutely. Oh, a little too late. You got to do that super early.
Yeah, definitely ended up getting it on one.
Oh,
of the
what?
hits and down with the late overhead with the drive rush afterwards.
God damn, look
Plenty
at
of
this
meter
fucking
to put this
damage.
First game in the bag. Let's see if he completes it. Oh,
Level
yeah,
2.
make it rain.
Did everybody a
Oh, you
favor.
you styling,
Losing,
huh?
no, just to cut that short, just to go to the next game.
We styling.
Yeah, I really appreciate the level 2 instead of level 3.
Hope got to a top 8 in World Warrior last year.
ladies and gentlemen.
Broski mentioned it in the
We ain't
video.
trying to see no level 3s or no pixels.
I want to see that. What do you mean?
Depending on who it is. And who's receiving it?
He's pretty solid.
That's a good point.
Pretty solid.
Ooh, big trade.
He's pretty.
Fine, still in control of Hope.
But yeah, I like Hope even tagging that on, right? Every bit of damage counts, especially on an Aki with like a poison type character where Punk's gonna get his chance in the corner now. Trying to bait something out, but
He might have the best Aki.
Strong. How do you know he's gonna
Honestly, I
flinch
thought
that
at one
moment?
point Hikaru Shiftney was like fucking crazy ridiculous.
He probably thought he was going to cross over, so he wasn't sure if he had a cross
But this
cut or
dude
not.
might be better though. But I don't know.
Okay.
Each,
Go hit for
you know,
both.
everyone has their day, I
Both
guess.
above 3 bars of drive as well, so anybody in a drive rush cancel will be coming.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
searching for this low medium kick, right?
You didn't anti-air even though
that's
you
what
have
he
modern
wanted.
control?
Oh, immediately drive
Interesting.
reversing him away.
Get super careful, too. He was poisoned.
Is this guy better than Broski?
For that one button, mainly the 5 MK.
I don't know.
Mad close. So close, bro. Sends the OD Nightshade after, tried the drive rush behind it, and Punk shutting
Snapped
it
her
down.
back.
How do you know?
Snapped her-
How much space?
snapped
how
the
much
back of her
time do you
kneecaps.
have after that to even sneak in that crouching jab like you did?
That's just what he does.
Indeed, man.
Whoa.
My man
What the
pulls
fuck? That
front pedal
combos? Oh my god.
Oh, wow. What a corner carry. Ow.
You
Brother.
love that venomous fang. Also, while in poison state, you get the crumple.
Lord, and the puddle, of course, just to add on to the damage. Here comes the dive kick. 100% is he looking for it.
Ooh.
Bro, this
That's a way
shit.
to really trigger
Wait,
somebody's
wait.
reaction.
What was that anti-air
Throwing out
again?
the medium serpent lash in that fashion, thinking you get a punish.
It was an anti-air that did like 40% and it took him to the corner. And it was also very meter efficient too.
Nice. Punk recognizing that he's been trying to walk back after
And
these
then he
crowd
also had level
forces.
3 on top of that.
The roundhouse, the igloo button is
Which he
getting
didn't
represented.
use.
Speaking of which,
The second whip punish on stand medium kick was sweep this round. Yeah, now more free to do that because Aki's in burnout.
No
right? He's not gonna
DP
get
with
punished
modern
outright.
controls? Interesting.
the lash. All right, and we touching grass again. The throw and Punk will wisely take that.
Man, that poison is fucked.
Better that than a hit. That's
God
for sure.
damn, Aki is good.
Delay in favor of
She's a
Punk.
good. She's
Actually
a
got
solid
counter
ass
with the
character.
back throw.
Yeah, threw him out of whatever that delay button was going to be.
Off me, does it correctly this time with the right.
Ooh, you might be
The last
dead.
jab connected and Punk just sent the
Damn,
drive
just
rush
like that, he's
cancel on
dead.
it.
That's crazy.
Hope ended up trying to take his turn a little bit too early, and we're
That is
all
insane.
tied up.
Like that.
Honestly, level 3 in this game is actually
Substantially to that. We're starting to
insane.
see Hope
Once someone has
a
it,
little bit forced into
you
the
can
corner
get
a
two
lot. Also
touched.
trying to change up what he needs to do to keep
You
Punk
can
away.
die off of a
The biggest-
jab
the biggest thing that we're
conversion
trying to
in the
figure out
level
what
3
deterrents
or
does
CA, and
Aki
you're
have
dead
left
from
after
like
the serpent
40,
lash has been punished.
50%.
The options
Hell,
against
it
Nightshade
is.
pulls and even like drive rush afterwards has been punished.
It is like really high
Range
damage.
sticking it to him. He's making
You know what I mean?
definitely thinking about it for sure. I like that though. The just like you said earlier, Vicious throwing the M serpent lash just to bring out some buttons. bait
Aki
out
and
some
her
buttons.
infinite combos. She is not happy chaos.
Oh my, the Punk's walk patterns, man. You see like the slight walk back now all the way in his face with the jab, interrupting what Hope wanted to do. The meaty stuff, we've seen that setup before, allowing him to link further.
Damn, this
reset
dude
with
getting
the stand
mauled.
roundhouse.
Love that setup for the meaty crouch face.
This dude getting
That's
mauled,
all the delay
man.
techniques For sure.
It's so tough to double
What the
parry
hell?
that,
Walk up
projectile
throw?
because she basically drive
You
rushes
missed your
with the
crouch.
first hit, but Punk will not be deterred. Wakes up with his button, takes another round.
You already
He
brought
missed
Hope
his
down
meaty.
to a single scenario, like a single hit scenario, at 88 seconds on the clock, man.
Wild. Oh, he almost got outside the range of the Serpent Lash again. It was so close.
Serpent
I wonder
lash.
if you're
Huh?
gonna take a little bit of a page off of Shuto and punish that with a drive rush, right?
Yeah, definitely. Seen Punk already.
Still no
nail him with
anti-air,
that
even
before.
with modern. Not even a modern player anti-air is carrying?
Oh, yes, indeed. And you
He's
can
been
see,
punishing
he's
that
hovering. He
the
goes
whole
in and then
game.
walks back out.
He does an
Literally
anti-air?
trying to bait that out. That's
No,
why
I've
he's
seen him
so
anti-air
ready
before.
for all of these punishes.
He might be dead
He's
here.
got the micro walk combo, indeed. That's going to be a level 3 to put Hope on life support, or are we pulling the plug straight up?
I think we're pulling the plug. This is it. Survey says.
Oh, I hear the beat.
Dude, yeah.
Plus frames
What
all
did she
day.
say? Nah, you
Oh
lost.
my God. Take back.
There's no way you're
touching
coming
grass. All
back.
right, we're good.
It's
We're
impossible.
in the clear, says Punk.
He's gonna DI. You gotta
Open
DI.
up. All right, good defense. Like that. Just going for the light attacks just in case if you want to walk back. Nice and potent. Nice.
Ooh.
Do it again. Imagine.
Damn.
Immediate DP. You okay?
If you perfect parried the entire sequence, that would have been kind of OD.
That would have been a message sent, bruh.
Magnificent. That's good stuff there, Punk. Okay. Okay, Vic.
Hope going
Finish,
back to
right?
leg. You see, picking up the
I don't
form
think
as
Aki
well,
has a
starting
good
to
anti-air
dig
for
deep
dive
into the
kick.
bag here.
Probably
Figure out
not.
what he's got to do to try to bring this back as Punk has taken a lead.
What's so dangerous about it when you really think about the Serpent Lash being like one of the biggest problems, even if he decides to like encroach in Punk's space, walking forward, he's like, you know what, if Punk's gonna be this far back and looking for Serpent Lash, I close the gap. I feel like low.
Hey, you got to stay hydrated, man.
More of a threat, right? The closer that you are to Cammy, the more.
You
dangerous
need that
it's gonna get.
hydration. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
like that, when you're in that medium range, you are going to get exposed. It's so difficult for Punk. I mean, for Hope to even try to assess the situation at the moment. It feels like.
Wow, what an option. The recovery on the
Hey, have you guys ever had like dry
Punch just goes
skin,
for the
even
throw
though you're
instead.
like
Hope
drinking
stop
a lot of
moving.
water?
All
That's
right.
when you know
You
shit's
clearly see
fucked
Hope
up.
is losing a little bit of options here.
Oh my, that was a complete dominance from Punk.
Damn,
to
point,
get
Matt,
on
point, set
and
point.
We almost guaranteed a top 3.
Shout out to Carson, man.
Indeed.
Seriously, yep.
Looking very ready for this matchup.
High five. Oh, good block. He had to stand up for that one. He was definitely ducking.
Oos.
More. That's all for the drive gauge. That button equals drive gauge.
You see that? You see that? You see how reluctant he is to even throw out any projectile.
And Punk dashed right beforehand, right? Like, that's not something he's been showing a lot either. That was a real quick way to get into the crouch medium kick range. Took advantage of the hesitation.
This is so difficult right now. What we do.
Is he willing to get thrown in the corner? Oh.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
walk up,
To the
stand
punch
jab.
again. We got another drive rush cancel. And with that chunk,
Damn,
Punk the
GG.
God will be in losers finals of EVO Japan 2026.
What are we talking about, man?
Oh, I thought that was, for some reason, I thought he was qualified for grand
To
finals
shift
just
gears,
now.
Unable to get into the next layer against Punk the God.
I mean, that was the key, right? The lash, obviously, from spacing them out and stuff like that. But the walk down has been super strong from Mr. Victor.
The key takeaway from that match
I'll
is
give
that
you water, man. Oh, man, you deserve it. Losers final, so Punk stays in the hot seat. Very nice. Now he's going
He's
up
good
against
at like
Iguchi.
punishing
He's definitely well
Aki's
equipped against
chain.
that matchup as well, every week in, week out. Man, what's so important about your locals? You see
That's
that?
like the
Getting
focal
comfortable
point
for
of the
certain
matchup.
matchups, of course, going from the Aki. Now he's going to have to deal
You
with
know,
the guy.
because that's
Man,
mostly
he's
what an
well
Aki
equipped.
player
It's a
will do. They'll
possibility
stay,
that he can take
they'll hit
this
you
tournament,
at
of
tip
course,
range with
it's all
the
about
chain.
how you finish
So if you
at the
just
end of the day.
basically take that tool
you're so
away,
right. I didn't
now she has to
realize it.
use her
The last
normals,
two
but like
characters
her
has to
normals
go
are pretty
through
short
our
range
Goku's characters.
outside of her standing heavy kick.
Yeah, so he's definitely well equipped.
Oh my.
You think Punk had problems with Higuchi Snake?
Definitely well equipped.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see though,
Shout out
man.
for throwing it down on can opener, baby, and TNS. So I know y'all are watching for sure. Hey, hey, thanks, man.
Hey, man, listen, first and
Yeah,
foremost,
for real though.
you don't even get analytical at the can.
I'm trying to
We just
recall
like
one of
enjoying
their
those
previous
good
matches,
Just
and I
see
can't really think
everybody
of it.
just grow and get nice. I mean, that's what it's
But I
all
think
about in the offseason,
they
man.
played a
Just to
long
sharpen
time
up your
ago
skill
at
and
DreamHack
just keep
Da-
it up
no,
to
no, no.
par. And it shows for both of these guys, for Knuckle Dude.
Damn, I
Let's
actually
take a
don't
look at the
remember if they
bracket
played
real
or
quick so
not.
you can see how the story has been told throughout the day. Man,
Yeah, I
look
can't
at
remember.
This. Nothing but killers throughout the whole day.
He should know the matchup.
Sometimes
Oh, Guile?
the stars align.
Yeah.
Sometimes the fighting game gods want certain stories to be played out. I cannot believe Punk has to go through a Guile and a Mai to get to the championship. Oh my goodness.
Just a shout out though, my brother.
Of course, man.
Thank you so much. Shout out to the TNS boys. Just all about motivational Mondays as well. Let's not forget about those guys.
Yo, Judai, shout outs to him.
Motivational Monday.
Everybody that's been holding it down.
Is that a turn? Is that like a tournament? What is that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, Higuchi versus Punk is going to be your final loser. I don't know. I just had to throw that out there. I just switch it up a little bit, but that's going to be a good one for sure. That's going to be the Cammy Guile. No doubt in my mind. I mean, Punk does have the wheel of characters, but no doubt in my mind he's going to stick to this. There's no point of switching at this point. So
Yeah, and I genuinely do not think that Higuchi's going to have any sort of extra character prepared at this level when it feels like, you know, he's been sticking to Guile since, what, forever?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't
Genuinely
recall.
forever for his, like, pro career.
Yeah. I don't recall him on any other character.
hell, since 5, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, since 5.
I mean,
Man,
being
so-
curious on why someone loses is like kind of different
tough one.
than
That's wild.
something like
Yeah.
being curious on why he
Maybe
didn't anti-air.
Higuchi could give a different look, right? We've seen
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
how much he's
He didn't
been,
really
I wanna
anti-air,
say not
even though he was
stubborn,
using
but
modern.
He's had some choice moments in regards to what
But
he
the
chooses
like
on
one of the whole
pickup,
points of
and it
using
could
modern is
throw Punk out for
easy
a loop,
anti-airs.
but it
That's
really
probably like the
depends on whether or
biggest.
not Punk can make those reads early, but
No,
it's
I
so
think maybe
difficult
the
to make
biggest
reads
point
on
is
either
like
Higuchi or
reversal
Yamaguchi
super.
for that matter.
100%.
When you're
And
burned
when you
out
have as much matchup
on Wake Up,
experience
something
as,
like that is
Punk
probably
does
the
up
biggest
against
point.
Guile, a specific Guile in Knuckle Do, it can always be a gift or a curse, right? We can definitely
Let's just
see
say, like, just
if Punk
reacting.
might get thrown off, expecting certain situations.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
In situations that Knuckle Do would normally do. That
Reaction
Higuchi will
super,
not.
yeah.
But I think, yeah, Punk obviously knows.
Damn, I'm
whole
getting,
separate person, a
like,
little
really
bit of a
tired
different
now.
style. And I don't know, man, the way he's looking, everybody's got their hands full.
So the thing about Higuchi is he prides himself on not making mistakes. So obviously he's going to be looking for those dive kicks. He's going to be looking for those whiff punish attempts.
So
He
here's
just
the
gotta be
thing.
really careful and
Higuchi
really keen.
practiced
So how
for Punk
exactly
at
is Punk
Capcom
going
Cup,
to
right?
walk him down? Punk the God, I spoke to him about
And
this
he was
matchup
super
many times.
confident
He said,
saying
"Yo,
he's
I
gonna
will
win
wait there
and
all
stuff,
day
and there's no way he's gonna lose."
Absorb Sonic Booms with parries until I could just
I
sneak
wonder,
in
but
a
I wonder,
random
but like,
jump.
does he
If that'll
still
work, cool, I'm
remember
just gonna
whatever he
reset it, I'm just
practiced,
go for it again. But he's gonna
or
take
did
his
it
sweet
like
old
just
time
fade?
taking Higuchi from corner to corner.
Did
That's
all of that
100%
just fade
a Punk the
away?
God playbook.
And did he
that's
forget?
the thing, right? He doesn't try to force the jump. He will legitimately lure you into a false sense of security. Like, I'm going to sit here and parry and walk you down and do this for a lot of the match.
Unless he
I know
wrote it down.
One jump is all that it takes.
That shit probably did.
Exactly my point.
Now we're going to see like exactly off of that strategy. Now it depends on how volatile Higuchi wants to get once that offense does get started, right? He does have a couple of risks that he's willing to take, whether it's like OD flash kick, and he's done it off of a hit, like potentially like a reset. We saw it from Yamaguchi. He would go for like a crouch jab, counter hit, crouching medium punch, try to walk up through an immediate bust out, right? There are some options there for Higuchi to maybe test Punk, but more often than not, even with those types of risks, even if it
Fuck,
does
I missed
hit,
the ending. Who
just
won?
think the
Why do you guys
meaningful
keep saying
advantage
you
from
missed the
having
ending?
Punk
It's
as
not
time
over
is
yet.
just so detrimental against the Candy matchup.
I will say this for Higuchi, I feel like he should
Not
slug it
over.
out first, space it out later. If we
Okay,
really
I
have
like
to break
that.
it
It's not
down.
even grand finals
Establish
yet.
some Sonic Boom, random drive rushes into a close light kick. That way you can establish a little more of an Oki scenario, gain the lead, kick back and relax.
Oh, the last
I feel like
match.
that's
Oh,
definitely
who
should
won
be
last
key
match?
for Higuchi for
Punk.
sure.
100%. And Gao's got some normals that can be a bit of annoying for Cammy, right? When she wants to like try to maybe bait out a crouch medium kick with a dive kick, like in that range.
He should
his
have proposed
fears,
on
the
stage
soul
after
bonds, that
winning.
Medium kick, all these things can kind of interrupt the dive kick coming out. So that's one of the things I would like to see the slugging out because of that. Basically.
That
We'll
would
see.
be that would be
Definitely
something,
gonna be a
man.
slugfest. I know
That would be
everybody's
crazy.
getting ready. I know Punk the God is
That'd
waiting
be
for a little bit of H2O before he continues. But
That'd
I
be
hope
a
everybody
crazy
at home has been
proposal.
enjoying all of these matches. I mean, this is pretty much the curtain call at the end of the day.
7,500
contestants
contestants that lost?
throughout this weekend, but of course, Street Fighter 6 being the big dog. How many entries is that? 7,000 and change?
7,168.
Yeah. Sheesh. Guinness World Record.
Guinness World
Damn right.
Record.
Guinness World Record.
I didn't even know it was that serious that they had to pull up. It was like they looked at the entrance like, yo, hold on.
The adjudicator came out with the
Take the-
clipboard.
take the
Had to
flight.
double check. He's like, wait a minute.
Hold on. All right. Okay, here we go. The crowd is getting fired up.
Yeah,
Yo,
it could've
shout out
chose
to
a better
Japan.
spot,
Yo,
actually.
Street Fighter country.
Yes, indeed, bro. Packed to the gills here in Evo Japan.
But-
oh my goodness, yeah, I'm looking around from wall to
I don't know.
wall. There are seats filled.
What are your thoughts on
bro.
Elena?
People want to see who the champion is gonna be.
Like that
Like
trophy, man. That's easy
the
to
way she
pack.
looks or the way she plays in the game.
Yeah, I actually will take that as a carry-on straight up like that.
Ooh, just sit in the seat with it.
Yep, sit in the
Bite
seat.
it-
If
bite
he
its own
proposed
seat.
on stage and got refused, the harm might hurt. Oh fuck! I didn't even think
Punk do
about
it.
that.
You know what? Obviously, he won Evo Worlds. That is a great win in his resume.
But I
Of course,
feel
winning
like
something outside of that.
I feel like
of
nowadays,
course,
if you
continuing
actually
tradition.
are gonna
Now that he's
propose,
in the
you
top
know
eight.
that they're gonna say
Remember,
yes.
the first American to win a single Street Fighter tournament. at
Because like
Evo
people don't
since
really
one of the
propose
90s,
nowadays,
Sean
so a girl
Choi,
would
like, I mean,
be.
Punk the,
Damn, that's truth.
Yeah, no, straight up.
yeah, so Punk the God.
They would be,
I mean, yeah, he has
ecstatic
already established unprecedented
to get
levels
proposed to, you
of
know what I mean?
accomplishments for Street Fighter 6 for North America.
You're
And
crazy, you
come
gotta talk
here in
about
Evo
it?
Japan in the largest
Yeah,
Street Fighter
I'm sure you've
tournament
talked
of all
about it
time.
at some point.
Man, oh man, but we are getting a little bit of ahead of
You when
ourselves.
you
Of
know,
course,
you
Higuchi
know.
and Yamaguchi
But
both
maybe you know what?
standing
Maybe
in
that's
this
just
way,
me. I don't
two
know.
excellent players that are looking at the top of their game today as well.
They still have a lot to prove, right? When you talk about
I
some of
feel
the
like
accolades
if
these
you
guys
know,
have
you know. But
had
maybe that's
throughout the
actually
entirety of
not
their career,
a thing.
it
But
hasn't
I don't know.
surmounted to the big W they've been looking for.
That's-
thus
that's-
far.
I
So
seriously
think a
feel
little
that
bit
way.
more pressure
Like, if
coming
you
in
know they're
against
gonna say
Higuchi
yes,
and
you just
Yamaguchi.
know.
They have a lot more to prove, right? Can they ride that pressure and turn it into something excellent for themselves?
I mean, on top of that, look, it's his home court. You know.
Yep.
Obviously, you know, with all the hard training and the hard work.
But
of course, you can
damn,
respect
if
a guy
if
like
someone
Punk. He
said
does
no
lose
on
to
the
Punk in
grand
this
stage of
scenario, but being in
Evo,
the
holy
backyard
fuck,
here
that
in
would be
Japan,
massively
of course I'm trying to
seriously.
go for the dub. I wonder if Higuchi's a heavy info collector when it comes to writing notes and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure he's taking some time right now while I don't know if Vic went to take
They switched the PS5. Nice, nice.
This shot, bro.
They pulled the PS5 straight out of the freezer, out of the refrigerator, fresh PS5. Nice and cool.
Excellent shot. Great lighting.
God damn it, this
What?
This guy, bro.
Just put the PS5 in a nice box.
Amazing.
Listen, I know, listen, whenever you do bless this world with a child,
You know what I'm saying?
I know you're going to have the greatest dad jokes of all time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm knocking on wood on that one.
Yeah.
They got a guy fanning it from under the table. Are you fucking kidding me? I did see a guy under there, but I didn't see him fanning the PS5 though. There's no fucking way.
Shout outs to Benny. Shout outs to the Lopez clan.
Are you serious?
He straight up said yes. Like he should have seen the jawline.
I'm big chillin'.
Pardon me.
Yeah, just put the PS5 in the mini fridge, in the Red Bull mini fridge. Fuck it.
Appreciate y'all.
Saying, you know, that's all.
I think all across the board, I think all across this desk, I think the same could be said for y'all as well.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Shout out to my nieces. I know they watching right now. Geraldine, Joedney. I know y'all watching. They don't even know what the hell is going on. But they excited, though. They love watching
But they
sports.
locked in. That's right.
But they locked in, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of locked in, Punk the God steps back to the plate. The Gucci's here as well.
You got that
Who's
royal
gonna go
milk
to the
tea?
Grand finals is the question here. I'm going to bet on, I mean, it's obvious.
The camera just makes everyone. You can just see everything, man.
House money at.
Yeah, man.
It's not
I want
right.
to see like what Higuchi's going to present to the table. That's a little bit of a different look. I want to see how much more aggressive he's going to be, which is something that you highlighted earlier. It's like, you know what? I want to see Higuchi kind of force the issue against Punk on defense rather than set the tone with booms or the spacing. I want to see what happens if Higuchi just goes out in full force.
Agreed. I want to see, try to up the tempo at first, right? Try to meet Punk where he doesn't think that you're going to try to meet him at, especially with his ability to have these walk patterns, right? Such quick walk speed. Gao's got a lot of ways to kind of interrupt.
Oh,
your
fuck, I never
approach, not even just with
replied
the booms, right?
to the Elena
advancing
thing.
Almost like the Sobot kick. He's got the step kick as well that is obviously hit confirmable into level 1, level 2, etc. So, yeah,
And the
there's
strength in the
definitely ways
game.
to kind of
Ending
throw
Walker
Punk
struggled a
off
lot.
his usual
Yeah, Elena's
approach,
neutral is
and I think Higuchi's
incredibly
gotta start
strong.
with that before he tries to establish the boom game. But we're going to find out how he wants to approach it momentarily.
But like that's about it, really. I don't really feel anything else from her except for her neutral. Her buttons are like really good.
We're about to find out. Guile versus Cammy, Higuchi versus Punk.
And her walk animation when she's like far away, it's kind of hard to tell exactly where she's at. So you might end up whiffing a bunch of
Like you
things.
said, man, the big pressure of the day is off his shoulders already. Legitimately.
All right.
Did Higuchi practice? So Higuchi was feeling really confident against Punk for Capcom Cup, and the way he was talking on Twitter was like, "Yeah, I'm just not gonna lose." And that wasn't like really. That wasn't like that long ago, right? So the question is, do you still remember anything you've trained for or you've practiced? And we're about to find out right now.
Damn, son, that's a great way to traverse past the low medium.
Yeah.
Is Higuchi that Fortnite player? No, that's Sahada. Why would you throw him out of the corner or word?
Nice, there's the jump in. Oh, I like
Damn, you
that.
about to
Nice and
lose.
empty to get that nice little 20% bonus.
Yes, sir.
What a jump, and he's dead too.
All it takes is
Damn.
one jump in, and Punk's gonna be able to take game 1 off
What
of
a
it.
jump.
Telling you, man, he's willing to put that in your mind that I will jump in, and you know what that means? I'm slowing down your sonic booms. Ow.
It opens
Sonic
up more
boom.
avenues for the approach on the ground.
I appreciate the rhyme. Oh man, okay. Ooh, I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna go
Sahada was
for
the
throw.
Fortnite player.
No dice here for Gucci. Another empty jump. Yo, those booms are not working on the side of Gucci. He needs to be aggressive again. Be the slugger, space
Fortnite
out later.
K.
He's gonna have a chance to. His Punk looking rather dry on the drive gauge, but the jump in.
Hey, what language is Keck W again? I forgot what language that's supposed to be.
Timings, Punk just been able to find these jump ins. Oh, one of the
Damn, was that a reaction? Because that was like,
That. He was just looking for a string in between just to let it go. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I will
ooh.
do it again. Listen, it ain't victory without the victor. You understand?
Damn, game 1 goes to Punk. Only needs 2 more.
Look at him, he's smiling, yeah. Oh, happy days.
Victory without the victor, and the opponent.
His
is the one
booms are bad?
asking why.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, these jumps are getting.
I don't know if
so
Cammy does
much
well
mileage
against
in
Guile.
this matchup.
Yeah, he's jumped a boom. He's jumped multiple.
I almost feel like I don't know who Guile beats.
Gucci, what are you gonna do? Play a little more stationary? Get slug.
Well, Guile beats Honda,
Peace
right?
out later. Yeah, get in there.
Like
Gotta
pretty
be more
free?
aggressive. Oh wow.
With punish against the stationary stand, medium kick.
Ooh. Here we go.
Whoa.
Half
That was a
move. Give me
crazy,
espacio, por favor. Oh, nice buffer. Wow, okay.
Welcome to PS5,
Maybe
Higuchi.
like an OD uppercut, right? Maybe trying to catch some mashing in between. Either way, you spin it. Higuchi's
Bro,
still
Gal's
able to
medium
close out
punch
that
and the
round.
heavy punch
This
looks
is
like
how you
he's
make
just
Punk
bodying
feel.
your
You're
shit.
You now have to force him to go into the phase 2 side of things.
Drag.
Gal beats everyone's mental.
Yeah, Punk now.
Shooty.
looking to Switch it up a little bit, try to inch closer for that stand medium punch. I like that Lycan establishment and then baiting out the punish.
Isn't Doom mainly a my player now anyway? Mainly, yes.
There too as well against the low mediums. Oh, the
He
standing
plays a
medium,
little
though,
bit
good
of
call.
my. He plays my mostly. Plays a little bit of Cammy
tried it.
and a little bit of
I wonder if
Guile.
he tried to sweep, but it looked like it was a standing roundhouse.
I think so.
Yeah, usually it's a sweep response. Not sure what happened on that one. Oh, counter hit. Tried to check the drive rush. A little bit too late on that one. Higuchi does build to level 3.
He is. Hey, he's not dead.
That was godlike.
He has a pixel left, but he has no super, which means Punk
More than a pixel, excuse
can
me.
Wow, he's not even
land a
trying
few
to test the
hits.
reaction. He said, "I'm gonna dash up, hit you with
DI in the corner,
This is highly possible.
Most definitely. He's dragging him to the corner here.
then do level 3. Oh,
This is okay. This is okay, though. Yeah, because he's going to get more damage
Yep,
out of
see?
this now. Now it's the stun.
did you teabag him?
Woodley, he's bringing out the bag. That's how we feel.
No, shot
He did exactly what I said too. Land a few hits, get him in the corner, DI him, and it's guaranteed death.
You know why.
And that's with the risk of doing the miscalculating how much damage you're going to do with level 3. That is the risk that you take. So next time you got to calculate properly.
A little flustered off of that.
I love Lipton's iced tea.
You know?
Love it.
Give me all the flavors, bruh.
Oh,
Why are you
with the
teabagging
armpit.
him though?
All the flavors resume on that one. by the
Emotional damage?
Absolutely none.
Emotional damage.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go try to show him.
So what does teabagging mean in Japanese? Like, how is it perceived by them?
Not even a crouch face
I wonder.
attempt. Scared of the dive kick. Put up buff on the crouch strong.
Yeah, he baited out that button beautifully.
Is
right
it
there,
is
waiting
it
for him to
perceived
do
the
it.
same way it's perceived by everyone else, or is it like just extra fucking?
Gucci got the level 3 in time. What?
Ooh, that teabag actually did emotional damage. Nah, I'm kidding. Yo, welcome to PS5, Big Gooch.
Look at him celebrate. 2-0. Gucci. Keep it together, brother.
Can't believe he dropped that ender. I cannot believe.
He dropped that combo?
Paid
Yep.
off, Vicious.
Oh, damn, everyone's dropping combos.
Wow. I know Higuchi's flustered. Goes for the
Fucking
trade with the dive
PS5, man.
Oh, he's aggressive now. He's mad.
kick. And slug it out with Philly. You got to.
I feel like everyone's dropping a lot of shit, man. They're not even the only ones. There's a bunch of people.
We're shaking our heads.
The PS5 is heating up. They got to put that shit in the refrigerator. I'm telling you. Just use one of those Red Bull fridges to put it in the refrigerator.
The overhead. Yo, imagine Higuchi should just do it.
Oh.
Said, I drink T2. I drink T2. He should do it. Serious.
Yeah, right there. Oh, tried to actually DP straight through that. A little bit too far.
Just do. Imagine.
Wow.
Oh, the delay stand.
This
strong.
motherfucker's
Walk back looking for
his
the shit.
crosscuts
He
are.
wanted it. He wanted to blow up Punk's
He
delay.
does crouch walk and a flash kick as a cross
No,
cut.
he should let the drive rush. Dig
Wait,
deep a
Gal
little
can
bit
crouch
if
and
he wants
walk,
to
right?
attack.
Or
I'm just
can he
saying.
not do that in this game?
Just saying.
Perhaps.
Yeah, bully with the power arrow while he's in burnout.
You can't be as active, although he's trying to, right? He was
Ooh, what a
trying to steal that
jump.
jab, but the
These
in
jumps are
eventually
insane. Yo,
catches
Fat
Higuchi
Cobra,
off
thanks for the
guard.
27
Big
months.
throw bait, and a bigger
My
sequence
loyal
coming in.
fans. He might be dead.
time, okay.
Because he has level 3. He's going to build level 3. Oh, what?
I thought he was going to go for try double drive rush into level 3.
Hand me, says
Whoa.
Punk the God.
So much
Ooh.
life ahead of himself.
Damn.
You know what? I'm going to reserve the
Gucci
meter.
getting
I'm
cooked.
going to make sure to get one more punish counter. Now I can bring it into match point. With
Doesn't have
3
a
bars
crouch
under my
taunt?
name. He's ready to cash his check, yo.
We know what Punk does. He's not going to get his
Huh?
meter baited. That's what you do at the Alpha Academy.
That's a fact. That's barras. Yo, bro.
Damn, you might be dead.
Did you see how Punk reacted after? This is really looking
Damn,
like vintage Punk right now.
GG's,
The
brother.
attitude matches the ferocity.
Holy shit.
Punk the God to the grand finals. It ain't victory without the victor.
It ain't victory. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, domination.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. And you could see why the mental warfare gets played, bruh. That moment, that one moment that Higuchi had to start turning it around off that level 2 combo, dropped it at the end.
Yo, dual Kevin?
I can't believe that came out, man. He sent Higuchi straight to Caesarea with a plate of upsetty spaghetti. He gave him the Italian
Upsetty
Japanese
spaghetti.
fusion. He was
Upsetty
so in his
spaghetti.
head,
That was
to the point where he dropped a big W, a big confirm.
Oh, I love the wordplay. That was crazy. This is crazy. No plagiarism involved neither.
No.
Oh, man, that was good stuff. Wow. Yo, so, again, credit to Higuchi. You know, that's crazy. It always takes a top-level caliber player to get you out of your comfort zone, right? Higuchi is known for holding it down on the zoning side of things, but Punk the God wasn't being impatient. He wasn't falling for it. So the random jump-ins definitely was throwing Higuchi out for a whirl. Then he had to switch mode, switch gears in terms of being offensive. And then Punk with the wicked smile says, you're bringing the fight to me. Now it's time to take advantage of you. So that is definitely the playbook on the side of Punk, and he matched it well. Credit to Victor. He played that excellently.
And honestly, a testament to his matchup experience, because it wasn't just jumping in on the booms that happened, right? It was jumping in on the step kick. It was jumping in on the upside down kick. It was jumping in on the crouch medium kick. He knew when the guys like to commit to those bigger buttons that can get exposed via jump as well. Just expertly played from start to finish. Grand finals earned.
You know, he immediately stepped off the stage and gave NuckleDu the biggest dab ever.
He was like,
that was the most.
With me. He was like, well, us right here. They ain't messing
Oh,
with us.
NuckleDu plays right. Did he ask him for tips against? Did he? So maybe NuckleDu gave Punk tips against Guile for Higuchi. I didn't think about that for some reason. I actually forgot NuckleDu was even
Chickens
there
are
for
being
some reason.
counted, huh? That's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna win.
Well, take a look at the bracket first.
But then
see
NuckleDu can kind of
where
give him tips
exactly
against Mai too, though.
Victor is Punk the God in the hot seat now against Yamaguchi, who will have the advantage coming in from winner side into the grand final seed. Punk,
Fuck.
if he wants to take it all the way for the U.S., he has to win 2 sets. For Yamaguchi, obviously, when it comes to being the hometown hero, he needs to get that first to 3.
Do you think dude told Punk to teabag?
Of course, there is a winner's
No.
advantage to this, right? So Punk's got to go through him twice. Gonna be a
Hey, yo, what
lot to
language is that
ask
right
for,
there?
Of course, but Victor has the stamina. We've seen him time and time again play in big tournaments like this. And I mean, bruh.
Oh, it's Russian?
The adrenaline's got to be
What
flowing.
does it say?
I don't think it's an issue right now.
For Mother Russian?
Oh, man, there's so many things I could say. So rated R, too. Oh, man, he's so hyped. See,
For
so I've had
Mother
this talk,
Russia.
you know, it's a mental psyche thing, right? I feel like if you play in tournaments and you already know that you're that godlike, I feel like putting that pressure on you, worried
Oh, it's
about the
Greek?
results
Yeah, it
so
doesn't
much,
look-
I feel like it could just
Yeah, I don't even know what. I don't know what.
derail.
I don't
your
even know what
confidence
language
a
that
little
is.
bit, right? But if you have fun, I feel like that's
Sorry,
when
I
you
forgot
start
to
knocking
switch
out
on
the door
keyboard.
to get
Oh,
into the
shit.
zone, and I feel like Punk the God is in the zone right now.
He's got all that clarity in the world. He's already won one of the toughest matchups he could ask for.
100%, exactly. Really,
So
like,
who's
it's
winning this one?
legitimately very real, because Punk has been in this type of environment, I mean, several 100,000 times. Like, he is comfortable here, right? The thing that he was nervous about that he has never done before.
6-0?
taken care of, and he succeeded at it.
Yeah.
So this is a 9-to-5.
I
This
mean,
is why
yeah, I don't
am
know.
who I am. And man, he is playing
6-0,
like the
that's
guy
kind
we
of
know
crazy,
he
man.
is.
Man, shout outs to the Alpha Academy. I know they're going crazy right now. for
Hey, this
boy,
light,
man.
they need
Shout
to
outs.
just never use
He's
this
doing
light
something
ever
to the guy.
again.
Twitch.tv/Punk the God. If you
You
feel
know
like
what I'm
you ain't
saying?
have enough hair, go see him at home when he's whipping everybody's ass on a weekly basis. He got a schedule of just piles of bodies every week, and it shows here, man. Of course, credit to NuckleDu, my guy. Well, credit to all the players. I'm not trying to be super biased on the NA side of things. I'm just very proud of the boys. Okay, just throwing it out there. So, big shout outs to Punk the God. He has one
Eris
more mountain to
vibes?
climb. That's Mount Yamaguchi.
Nah,
He's
that
gonna have
shit's
to beat him 2
the
sets,
Eris
of
one
course.
is like
But
bright
if anybody
green,
can do
not
it, it's
bright
Punk.
green.
But
It's like
anybody
a
can do it.
muted
And both
kind
these
of
guys
like
could potentially win the tournament at this point.
green. You know what I'm saying?
Especially with the current advantage that Yamaguchi does have, and he's been playing rather sharp. One of the things that cannot be denied is how often Punk the God faces off against this matchup on a weekly basis. Can we say the same in regards to Yamaguchi?
I didn't even
in
think
terms
about
of
that.
The type of style Punk exemplifies via his cami.
Oh, does Yamaguchi fight against a lot of camis?
See, is that notes or is just looking at the Twitter
But
world?
Punk fights against a lot of
I don't know,
Mais.
regardless, you do whatever you
That
want. You
is
just stay
pretty good
comfortable,
insight.
sir. All right.
It's pretty good
Checking my
insight.
daily subscriptions. Probably checking out what he wants to eat. But man, what a nice trophy, man.
And not a lot of people in
And
Japan
of course, the
use
check that comes along with it, as well
use
as the
Cammy anymore.
qualifications for EWC and Capcom Cup. Imagine getting those out of the way at the very first
15K game right here.
Wild, especially after just getting engaged.
That is actually, isn't that low for the amount of entrants in the game? 7.
Plan the wedding right now. We can go on the honeymoon.
What's how much is first place for Evo?
Great point. I might have to take some time for that.
Oh, man.
Winner gets
Of course,
25K?
you gotta take care of the
7,000.
business at hand
Damn,
first
that
to
seems
get to
really
that
low.
privilege.
But
And Punk has been taking care of each and every deal that is presented to him. Yamaguchi, the latest in a long line. And the
winner
latest,
25
the
second
last two standing
gets 10.
out of 7,168
Oh,
people.
that's.
This is grand final.
Oh, damn.
The
Okay.
largest Street Fighter tournament
That's not bad.
to ever happen, baby. Oh, ho, ho.
Say that again.
That's not
2
bad.
times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Winner gets
My
10K.
God.
Not bad.
Somebody get out my way.
Evo is really to just qualify for EWC and CC13. Yeah.
This is going to be a fantastic grand finals. Punk the God versus Yamaguchi.
I don't know who the fuck's winning this.
Opening gambit time.
Here we go.
I love fighting games.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
You know.
Okay, already looking for the button to stick out with the stand face. That's why you
That
see
combo?
the walk back from Punk. Roundhouse.
A lot of blows exchanged so far. Yamaguchi does
Oh,
get the
fuck.
punish counter off of the parry. The first sign of corner control that we've seen, and this is the exact space. Damn, that was actually far enough to reach to OD.
What the hell?
Wow. Snuck in, that was huge, right? Yamaguchi gets that anti-air, then he still corners him up. But right now, Punk has a chance. Oh, reaching in that chance. Dashed away by the backdash.
A little bit of a slugfest early on. I like that. You got to fill it out.
It makes a lot of sense, too.
What? 2x KO was $87,000? No fucking
A
way.
little bit too far for the second crouch medium punch.
I do not believe you.
Ryu Enbu for the check. It was a counter hit against Punk. Now thrown to the corner yet again. How much control can Yamaguchi have? Just under the space.
It's true.
So difficult,
2x
right?
KO, first place, $87,500. What the fuck?
Such an expert at measuring that space between
That's
the corner,
sick.
establishing these throws now. Wow, even delayed.
Damn, Yamaguchi's prepping
Damn.
for that delayed tech, man. That's why you seen that right there. You saw the
A
last
guy
one
named
right there,
Hikari
delayed throw.
won.
Man, speaking of throws, that's enough. No, overhead. There it is. Of course.
First was 35K.
Yamaguchi, that's Avon Barksdale right
Dev's
there.
added to
Corner
it.
control.
Holy shit.
He's hanging around right underneath the timer in the UI, right? He is just making sure. Back-to-back throws, obviously, but majority of the time, he's just been in so much control.
I seen you guys. Y'all tabs is open, huh? I like that. Love you guys.
Shit,
Let's go.
Yamaguchi's
Go for
playing
the throw,
really
establish
good.
it early. There it is, the tick throw. Now, mind you, obviously that's negative, but who's going to mash buttons in that scenario, right?
Do you guys like that her dive kick now when she lands it at the tip range, it like shakes the screen to give you the indication that it's at its lowest point? Is that like a good change?
On the offense. There it is. Stop touching me.
Oh, good, bruh. Burns him out. Immediate DI.
Spiralero.
The little bit of drive he had left. So calculated.
I thought there was going to be a third hit coming from Yamaguchi, but Punk barely
It's like
staving
Luke's
off
knee, yep.
with that drive impact.
It was crowdfunded because of the esports
He's
skins?
knocking at the door, man. Punk the guard. Can he get
That's
into the
fucking
zone?
sick,
Same
bro.
thing for Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi's looking excellent right now. Oh, like the string. Space him out.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
4 lights, by the way, and it also checks the walk back. Oh, speaking of checking the walk backs, Yamaguchi got caught standing.
The little tick throw set up from Punk now. Oh, wanted to bait something out. Didn't give it to him, though. That stay medium push expertly placed. Give me that drive.
He had to. I understand. I would have done it too.
Huge. Still got meter in his back pocket as well to defend himself while in burnout.
One more touch, and Yamaguchi's dead.
Trust me.
That was a dive kick.
Absolutely.
There it is. Stand roundhouse. Okay.
Wow. He actually pressed it and
Ooh,
get
that could
himself
have been
back that gear,
dead.
and then drivers canceled it.
There was an opportunity for the kill, by the way.
By no flinching from Yamaguchi.
Here's this big button. Walk back stand face if he gets the chance. I think he's going to do it. Crouch strong buffer. Oh, that could have been it right there.
Don't get hit with the block string.
Oh, my
Hey, get you out.
Hey! He's buffering. No!
Wow.
Hard read on the fan, possibly,
Man.
or a big button, right stand face.
As soon as he got the drive,
The only Evos that matter are Evo,
100%.
US, and Evo Japan. Everything else is a filler.
Looking for that counter hit.
Now, Evo France is pretty big, too, though. They show up in big numbers at Evo France.
Stand face? No, not even. Trying to sneak that with a throw. I see you.
See a little micro walk back as well from Punk, so aware.
And we get the side switch on top of that, but still, the throw within range from Yamaguchi. Uppercut, you know it. He's been doing a great job. And also checking the overhead.
Oh, shit.
My God, he has to tie
That's
this
not
up,
good.
man, and keep some good momentum on the side of Punk to God. This is looking a little shaky. Yamaguchi looking a little too.
Whoa, you just walked up and threw back through him?
100%. Oh, just barely missed the whip punish, but gets the sweep after. Plus frames. Wow, he tried
He
for a
keeps
bigger
calling
punish,
out
and
your.
Yamaguchi
Wait, are you dead?
challenged it. Level 2.
And it's enhanced. Not quite dead.
Oh my, Punk waking up with the blade here. Gets the
Oh,
back throw.
shit.
Leader on that.
Yo.
Yes! The eye is there. Punk.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
We're all tied up in grand finals, baby.
That was like some sort of divine intervention.
Ah,
Didn't he do the wrong combo?
so
You're supposed to
close
do, you take him up,
slipping away from
you
Punk.
do your little thing in the air, and then you come down and you do medium punch, and then it juggles them in the air, then you do level 2. He actually dropped his combo, chat. But then he dropped his combo, but then he still finished it, even though he dropped it.
Ooh, and what a trade. So within range for the crouching medium punch. OD uppercut.
Punk needed that game so bad, bro.
Yeah, he did.
All right, Yamaguchi.
Just to kind of settle the mood down a little bit, right? It was going to be, a lot of momentum for
Goddamn.
Yamaguchi here. Another beautiful stand medium punch.
Got enhanced fans, too, so this is going to be tough. Too many people in the building. You got enough fans as is.
Whoa.
Oh, nice backdash. If that could have been a low forward, I actually would have worked out a little more better there.
My
But
buttons are
trying to score the
insane.
knockdown
They're
just so you can
pretty
jump out
good.
of the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top tier for a reason.
Let's go.
But Cammy's not
Back
that
at you.
bad.
I like how he got real quiet.
She's not top 5 though. But she's pretty good too.
Yamaguchi trying to find his way out of the corner. That was a very deep dive kick, forward throw.
Earthquake on the
And then there's a.
There's another one. Let me get a third. You know what? Let's just.
I
keep
wouldn't
going
even
for it
stop. I would just keep doing
until
it.
he learns.
Oh, man, trying to sneak back in right there and actually got a walk back. He wanted the double shimmy.
Look how careful they're playing. Oh my God. The throw, cross face. No, not even respecting the wake up or the super, either or.
There's no way you're coming back. But that would be.
In a row right there. Yamaguchi's back at it. Oh, but the jab hits it actually. Punish counter thrown on that one.
Damn.
No full conversion, but a throw is here to tie up game 3.
Very difficult to contest in that scenario. Yamaguchi forced to take that throw.
Fucking
Sitting at 2
shoulders
bars.
are fucking
Single
active.
counter hit. No big conversions. Back to the throws as well from Punk. Dashing up. Again, a little bit of a hezzy. Hitting that crouch.
Getting
throw
chucked.
higher.
Yeah, I think Punk just pressed
Damn.
the scotch medium punch a little bit too early off that first jab, honestly. Didn't come out.
Oh, he's on to something here.
Oh, this is good neutral.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm quiet, guys.
Oh, it is okay.
This is
Don't
amazing.
ever apologize.
Wait, what?
Oh, get off of me. Good technical. Oh, the space in there from
Ooh.
Yamaguchi.
Oh, and the bait too.
Whip jab into the dive kick, excuse me. Baiting out the crouch medium kick from Yamaguchi was so smart.
These throws make this so scrubby. Part of the game, man.
For real, bro. Oh, but Yamaguchi's the one that tags him, and yeah, we gotta switch this drive situation, right? Even after that knockdown, he wasn't gonna be in a.
You gotta get
prominent
dirty,
spot
yep.
with the drive sitting at where it
You gotta
was.
get very
So I
dirty
like
in this
level
game.
3.
Dirty as fuck.
Fizz, that drive gauge is getting mauled right now.
You gotta get in the
Punk
mud.
is going to use this for his advantage, of course. Yamaguchi's going to be thirsty for that burnout. Is he going to get a buffer? No.
But there was a hit. There was a hit on the board for the side of Punk, but Yamaguchi
Zeta.
maintaining his ground, maintaining
Hey, that
his
looks like it
composure.
could be Yamaguchi's like
Setting the stage
uncle
down.
or
He's in the
dad or
lead,
some
2-1.
shit, huh? Bro, that dude look.
Use that level 3 then, right? Because that'll let him get a OD fan out while still having drive mirror to then commit to the drive rush cancel of a normal hit.
Okay, back
Well
into it.
managed from Yamaguchi.
This
One
game is
away.
unforgiving.
Gotta take it on. and
You gotta
take a nice
get
little break
get
from the
dirty as
seat.
fuck in this game, man.
That was a mighty whiff punish as well.
On the stand medium punch. Very impressive.
So far.
Already a good lead here for Punk to guard. Counter hit, stand jab. Pointed out that earlier at range. The great jab pressure from Punk to guard.
The best in the business, man.
Troll. And you was ducking. Made it a little more potent. Thank you. Let's go. We're waiting for that stand face or that standing medium kick. Yup.
And they are being so
Whoa.
careful. Yamaguchi gets a big strike, though.
A little bit difficult now to kind of bait Yamaguchi.
Holy shit, that was like a Kara DP right there.
No, there was a counter hit as well. Yamaguchi had a chance.
I just didn't think Punk was going to get hit by that, but the throw was there. And Yamaguchi 1 round away.
Oh, my God.
Can he solidify it for his hometown here in Japan? He gets the punish counter initially. We get the corner carry as well.
Nice.
What?
Saw how Yamaguchi stopped hitting buttons. He thought it was going to be the OD reversal.
Oh, man.
And Fizz, all right.
Able to sneak in a charge fan as well. Really trying to switch
They're trying
up
to
these
chip each
timings
other
of
out right
fans.
now.
Catch Punk maybe pressing early.
Damn, Yamaguchi's like pretty fucking solid, bro.
Refusing to press any buttons.
Like he seems to never like waver during with like I can't detect any like
Oh wow, that
oh we got left right mixes Street Fighter 6 with drive rush.
Oh no, and Yamaguchi, he's gonna be able to dethrone
Wait.
Punk, dethrone Meta RD, and take Evo Japan 2026 home to Japan itself. KO.
Damn, that was a good run though from Punk, huh?
Big moment that Zeta Division has been looking
a good
for, that
run.
Yamaguchi has been looking for since his
It looks like he's throwing up a gang sign. That shit looks so, bro. I gotta take a picture of this actually.
victory here at Evo Japan 2026. His dedication to the craft and his passion fully paid off. Now into Capcom Cup, into EWC, and now leading the way for Japan.
Very impressed, Yamaguchi. Congratulations.
This is
Mastering
literally
that
the
record.
last
There it is.
we're gonna
Go
see of
get
mine
your
SF6.
trophy of
Nah,
honor.
there's nope.
Man, that is something. You don't even got to travel far. You can just put that in your backyard now because you're in your hometown. Yes, raise that to the sky.
The thing is, they already nerfed.
Zeta Division's own Yamaguchi is
Damn, that looks crazy falling from the sky like that. It looks like
Street Fighter 6
the
champion.
fabric of like reality is tearing or some
Stayed
shit.
in the
But
winners
anyway,
the whole time. No resets, no stress.
they already nerfed Mai like several
rest and
times,
relaxation at
and
this
so
point. That's right.
I feel like they're just not gonna nerf her
about it.
anymore.
7,168 players. Yamaguchi has not dropped a single set against anybody all weekend long.
That is insane, right?
That's got to be a world record in itself, right?
That's what I was gonna say. This has to go. No, not literally.
Ingrid Patch better murder that fan
This has to
dispenser.
be one of the most impressive singular
Hey, but you-
performances in fighting game history. To win the biggest Street Fighter tournament of all time, 7,000 entrants, players you could see over the course of Twitter all weekend being like, "How many more matches do I have to win to get to top 8?" They were just going through the gauntlet, having the mental and physical stamina to never drop a single set in the entire tournament. Wow.
Impressed. Impressed with everybody. Everybody that made it to the top 8 this year is well deserved. I mean, obviously, I know they wanted to reach farther heights, but there's no shame in your game. And you collected a couple of points, too. So if anybody that even plans from this group to travel a little more, at least you got a little bit of a good head start, especially Punk the God getting second place. So we're definitely going to see him in another CPT near you. Pretty sure it might be Blink. No, Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker is
then
in between.
Blink.
Blink is going to be there as well. And then over to Evo Vegas.
Yes.
And then I think in between EWC and then going on to CEO.
Yep.
For just the...
Yeah, Yamaguchi is
for the time being, for these next couple of
just
months.
looking at the way he plays. He's very
Yeah, that's like our like kind of NA seasonal events, right? Then you got sprinkling in stuff like
his
Respawn
amount of
and all kinds
focus
of other things that are be coming up. First Attack, obviously, over the course
is
of the year as
crazy.
well.
No
All kinds of cool
no
stuff.
wavering
And we'll see what
either
stops
during
are going to be on the CPT
during that
and
match,
the road to
zero.
EWC. I mean, there's another EWC qualifier soon with DreamHack Atlanta in just 2 weeks. So yeah, there's a lot of spots up for grabs. But Yamaguchi, he's settled, baby.
I didn't expect
Everything is
Yamaguchi to
done
take
for
the
him.
tourney, but
He's
damn,
gonna
he
be
played
at
solid
Capcom
as
for
fuck though.
13 and EWC for Street Fighter 6 off the very
Really
first
fucking
tournament
good.
of the season.
I actually want to see if second place would be enough to actually get into EWC itself, which is going to be something I'm going to look forward to in just a little bit. But looking at it overall, it's been so, dude, everybody in this bracket is wild to see. But yeah, second place does qualify over to EWC officially.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. So Punk as qualified there. Obviously a massive amount of points as well going towards the CBT leaderboard.
Man, good stuff to Yamaguchi. I like how Gucci's smiling. It's like, you know what? The team won. I got walls, but the team won.
Gucci looks like such a nerd.
You're going to see him in the top 8 of things for a hot minute. I mean, that is the self
I'm not saying that in a bad way, by the way. It's just
and I believe you. Trust me. Man, everybody just show love. Knuckle, do thing. Thank you so much for your performance, my boy. I'm glad that your morale is
Hey,
boosted.
Gucci third
Everybody
place
hope
again.
Shuto Takepi, right? Takepi? Am I saying his name right?
Piano, yeah.
Takepiano, of
Yeah, no one
course.
gives a fuck about an
Now
Evo medal
in the
when you
building,
didn't get
the
first.
Gucci, Punk the God. I know he's reading
In your head, you're just
man.
like,
And Shuto as well, man. It's
I
cool
mean,
to
I
see
guess
a
I'll
lot
take
of,
this.
like,
That's what it.
similar
That's what you're
generations,
like. That's what you're
five
thinking, right?
players now making it all the
Of
way
course,
through
you
the
wanted to
Super
get
Bowl.
first
On the top
place.
8 stage for Evo
Everyone
Japan,
did.
especially.
Yeah, I'm super happy to see Take Piano.
But you know what though? The only time you feel content with
on the
set
JP
like second or
leaderboards
third
for
or
quite
fourth or
some
whatever
time. So
is
getting
if you
this
qualified
off
for
in
some
the
other
middle,
tournament
hopefully we can see
through
more and
Evo,
more of him at international
like
events as
EWC
well.
or Capcom Cup or something. Then you're like, okay.
You know, I know he tried to play on one of those, but man, look at those beautiful prizes, rewards. Obviously, that's for the second.
Is that
place
thing
side
good?
things. Of course, Yamaguchi's gonna get the golden leverless. Ooh, fire!
Damn, it looks good.
Man, that's mad bunch. You could do a freaking paper with that.
Shout out to Varmilo also for supplying the trophies for pretty much the games all across
I think
the board here at
Yamaguchi
Evo
would be
Japan.
considered like kind of tall,
Man, the Zeta division. I know.
and
they
Hope
But can y'all please pass me my
seems
glasses, please?
also.
Let's not forget about that big win. Don't
Oh.
forget about me.
Yeah.
But now let's not take nothing away from these guys.
champion will
Japan,
take
of course.
Oh, Lordy.
4 million. Yay!
How much is that? How tall is Yamaguchi?
Wagyu Kobe beat, man. What's
Let's
up?
go. Big chick. I'm talking about. That's
Shit,
just
I
about
don't know.
25.5K
Nice.
the conversion
Okay.
before taxes.
Beautiful.
Well, Yamaguchi, congratulations. Welcome to the history books. Etched in stone officially. This is an Evo champion. Sick.
And he's throwing up the Z signs, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought those were gang signs at first.
Right, I was whoa.
For sure.
Didn't Mai win Capcom Cup? You know.
The Zeta.
No,
This is
she didn't.
Again, I believe at least
Ed
their
did.
second Evo championship.
Ed won
this
Capcom
weekend,
Cup.
So having an incredible weekend.
Mai's never won
Yeah,
Capcom Cup
definitely.
before.
They have already put one in the bag.
今の気持ちですかね。いや正直全然優勝した感覚が
全然
マジでなくて1ミリも夢見てるみたいなんですけど、まあ本当に優勝してるんだとするならば、まあここまで続けてきて本当に良かったなっていうのと、あとはやっぱりまあ今日戦った樋口君と。
Oh my God, this is a long fucking. I'm guessing he's thanking Momochi, who was his master. Sensei, sorry, not master. Sensei, which is I think Sensei is master actually, for training him.
So how I feel right now, honestly, I cannot believe that I had won. It is like a dream. If I had really won, and this is not really a dream, I just want to say that I'm really thankful that I
That's cool.
continued to this point that I have won Evo Japan.
How many
times? I would like to thank everybody who I have played with, all the opponents, and I'm really thankful for everyone that made this happen.
Have you ever
Thank
had
you very much.
something incredibly amazing happen to you in a dream, but you thought it was real, so you pinched yourself, and then you woke up?
Street Fighter 6優勝は山口選手です。おめでとうございます。
Like, I don't know, you won the lotto or some shit like that. And so you're like, is this real? So you pinch yourself and you wake up. And you're like, God damn, that dream was real as fuck. Holy shit. Damn, guys. Holy shit, man.
Well, I must say, the world of fighting games is getting bigger and bigger by the day. And all we could do is enjoy them and just watch everybody just enjoy them as much as I did coming up, man. So we have these opportunities. We have so many lights, cameras, and action now, so we can have these possibilities, see all of these amazing events. And to be honest, man, I'm just happy to be here. I could have been a spectator on the besides the stage, or just kicking it back with the production. Regardless, I'm going to enjoy it the same way, like if I'm commentating. So I'm just
Tekken
very
8 Evo
appreciative
winner?
to be
First
here
time in
and
Evo?
enjoy some of these classics,
Damn.
man.
Couldn't say it any better than that. I mean, we talk about all of our passions that come through.
Yeah, the guy on the left is
decades
Zipes,
upon
yeah.
decades of playing these games.
Middle
At the end
is,
of the day, we are all just
Vicious,
like everybody else that's
and the
been
right
tuning
is
in and viewing
Ringe.
and also participating. At the end of the day, we're here to enjoy this exact thing, fighting games, as it should be.
Yeah, I just want to echo those sentiments, man, and really say how special it is that we get to travel around the world as a pseudo family, you know, getting to see the same people, and it's been an amazing time. But let's hear from the finale of Evo Japan, and thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you next time.
It was fun watching it with you guys. Take it easy. Yeah, appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you guys.
完全終了となります。配信ご覧の皆様、会場にご来場の皆様、本当に本当に、
What is
西
this?
田さん長丁場、お疲れ様でした。
Is this a Tifa trailer or what is
あ
this?
りがとうございます。はい、エボジャパン毎年毎年本当に規模も大きくなって、 景色がもう毎年どんどん変わって、今年なんかはね、あ
Oh,
り
shit.
ましたけどね、ギネスの世界認定記録なんかも
Man.
大会参加者出場数で認定されちゃったりとか、もう本当進化が止まらないなって感じになってて、僕も本当に嬉しいです。またね、次回いつになるかわかんないですけど、やれる時が来たら僕も絶対みんなと一緒にまた盛り上がりたいなと思ってますんで、またエボジャパンよろしくお願いします。
Hey, look,
あり
sometimes
がとうございます。ありがとうございます。
you know, you're really good at the game, but not really like a lot better than other players. But they're playing like better characters. And then you're losing to like players who are like, you know, are much worse than you are, but they're just using better characters.
When the next time is, but when there's the next time,
You know?
I will try my best to make it happen, and I hope you will be joining this journey with us. Thank you very much.
はい、それでは皆さんね、カメラがありますんで、
I wonder how good Steve Viper is,
手を振りましょ
though.
う。またお会いしましょう。さよなら。
To close the event, please look at the look and
ありがとうございました。
You ever see how whenever the tournament gets to grand finals, when you see two people playing, the simplicity of the characters starts to matter a lot, right? Like if they have a strong game plan and it's very simple, it starts to just override everything. That's why I'm like, fuck, should I even play Viper? Because her game plan is not easy at all. In fact, she has probably, I mean, I'm not saying this is a hard game at all, really. But like doing all of her seismo shit and trying to like do meaty manual seismos and all this other shit. It's like, you know, is that even something you should do in this game? I don't know. Viper is mad nice though. Yeah. That's it. Where's the next 4 character teaser? You think bruh. They already showed you Ingrid. Isn't that enough for you? Or at least that's what Capcom would ask. Hey, we showed you Ingrid for the year. Now, go to sleep. On a scale of 1 to 10, how shit was this Evo? This one? I don't think, I mean, I've definitely seen worse, for sure. I've seen worse. And that's all you get, guys. Evo Japan 2026. Thank you for watching, fellas. And also, I'll say thank you guys for watching the stream. I'm going to go and take my ass to bed. It is way past my bedtime. Way past. That grand finals was mad boring. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Anyway, GG's, fellas. You guys have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday. Well, later today, I guess. You guys take it easy. Have a nice night. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe to the channel. And we'll see you guys in the next one.